Inside Gaming
Question
and answer.
All right, let's do it.
Let's take the first question, John.
Knag says, is Day 1 DLC justified? If not, is there any justifiable situations for Day 1 DLC?
I love that show, Justified.
No, it's not that good, actually. First episodes were okay. He kills a guy.
Wait, you know what? Hold on.
Where are you going? You have a copy of Justified?
I'm gonna get Phil.
While he's getting Phil to talk about Justified, Day 1 DLC makes sense. This is a whole other talk we've had before, where games are actually cheaper today than they ever have been in the history of anything. If you remember N64 games, adjusted for inflation, would cost like $100.
Phil, tell us why Justified
There's an understanding.
Oh, Justified, the TV show? Well, it's got Timothy Olyphant, and he's actually pretty good in that show.
Yeah.
And then it takes place in like small town Kentucky or whatever, where they deal like hillbilly heroin and like the villain
All right,
and their best
you're
friends,
done.
but now they're enemies.
Okay.
It's really good.
That's good.
It's going into season 5.
Thanks, Phil.
Octo4096, what is your opinion of episodic video games such as Walking Dead or Halo 4 Spartan Ops?
I think that it's more of a cop-out, although it ends up being that you pay less if you buy all the episodes. For example, Walking Dead was 4 episodes, right?
Okay.
It was only $5 an episode,
Right.
$20. Whereas I thought that really wasn't a full game. I thought they could have charged $10 for the entire thing. I think they're just using it as a scheme to charge more money.
I think it's good because it allows people to experiment. Put it out, see if people like it.
That's
if they
true.
don't, they can change things. Did I just sway your opinion?
No.
Oh.
Dimbus, do you think DLC, the sudden boom of DLC, will make certain games pay to win?
Joel, answer the question.
Yes.
Thanks, Joel. See you later.
Yes.
If Dimbus buys new rifles for Battlefield 3, but then no one else buys the new rifles, he has a better character, which means he paid to win in Battlefield 3. I think that's what he means, right?
The responsibility then lies on the developer and the publisher that they don't make it stupid.
So I don't think that probably will never happen, and if it does, there'll be a huge outcry, and then Dimbus will be just fine.
Justified?
Justified.
MT Bo, do you think at some point when gaming goes completely digital on all platforms, DLC will no longer exist and we will simply get all the content in the beginning for DLC for free?
Kobe's head hurts right now.
Do we think that because things are digital, they won't have
DLC.
They'll still have stuff.
Yeah, they're still gonna have that because they can always charge more money for it. They're always making more money. Of course.
It was like EA saying, we're getting rid of the online passes because we found other ways of charging you money.
Like microtransactions.
Yeah, we'll find a way. It's
never
like
going
Jurassic Park.
DLC finds a way.
Hell yeah.
Like Jurassic Park.
Into your anus.
Alright. Let's go, Iowa. What series deserves a reboot or a sequel for next gen?
Do we get asked this every week?
Psychonauts. Psychonauts is the best game ever made.
Pick
It
another
has
game.
goggles. It has meat worlds. If any game needs a sequel or remake, it's Darkstalkers.
I was gonna say Dark Souls.
If there's some way to make less games exist in that franchise than there already are, we should do that.
Okay. That was it. Thanks.
Every time I hold the child, he slips out of my oily, lotiony hands. So weird.
Do you think that Rockstar will produce any expansions to GTA 5 being so close to the next gen consoles?
Yes.
Chances are any expansions or anything like that won't actually go on the old systems. You'll have to rebuy them when they relaunch on the next gen systems and PC. It'll be like the
Preach it, brother!
Prepare to Die edition of Dark Souls, where they put it on PC, had all
Shut
this
up.
extra content.
Stop talking about Dark Souls.
And then they put it on consoles and released it as DLC.
Always
That's
Dark
what
Souls
happened.
with you. You always go back. Shut up.
It's haunting my dreams, actually. I dreamed about the wolf the other night.
Marker Barker 78.
Marker Parker.
Jenna Fisher or Amy Adams?
Oh.
Who's Jenna Fisher?
Jenna Fisher
The
is
Office.
Pam from The Office.
Amy Adams, Superman.
Jenna Fisher. Super Hot Blades of Glory. Find the picture.
Slenderman 327. How much did Steam your wallet?
None at all yet. I haven't bought any games, but the first game I'm going to buy is Dark Souls for $7.50.
And then you're gonna just throw it away.
No, yeah. Then I'm actually.
You're just buying Dark Souls so other people can't play.
I'm actually trying to take as many copies of Dark Souls away from other people. Is that possible on Steam?
Yeah, keep trying.
I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The only money I spent was on you fine gentlemen, because we gave away some copies this week.
Oh, that's right.
Because I pretty much own everything that's already on there, sadly. I'm kind of pathetic that way.
You're so rich, Kovic. You're so rich and white.
No, I just buy all the games during the sale. Dustin Elysium Tale is good, even though Bruce hates it.
The Japanese game.
Hey, and since this is on our channel, we can actually talk about updates that are happening here. What is going on? I know we just hit a milestone of
100,000 subscribers.
We did it!
Thanks, guys. Really, honestly, that's really
Enough
awesome.
of you guys like watching our dumb stuff. That's
you.
really awesome.
Yeah.
Idiots!
No one likes Joel.
And we've also got some Dark Souls videos coming up.
Yeah.
We've got Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah.
That should have just aired. And then we also have
GTA mods.
Yeah.
GTA mods every week, of course. So
I talked to Syndicate. He's going to come in and play with us. He doesn't know it yet. The 25th or something like that, he's going to come in.
we're also going to try and get Chimney Swift, if you guys know Chimney Swift.
Yeah. Bruce and I need to learn how to play Minecraft someday.
No, we don't.
That's how you don't want to. What are we going to do with Chimney Swift?
He's gonna play Minecraft for me while I watch.
You're going to masturbate to Minecraft videos played by a nice kid from Ohio?
Possibly.
Sounds like every other Tuesday. Weirdo. So that's it for this first IGQA here on Inside Gaming. This is just Q&A. I don't know what we call this anymore.
It's our channel now.
It's just our updates.
It's just Q&A.
For you guys.
That's it.
Because we love you. If you like it this way, it's a little different. I know. Let us know. We can change. We can do whatever we want now. We got a channel. It's like that Cuban kid who came in on the boat.
Elian Gonzalez?
That's him. We're just like Elian Gonzalez.
I didn't know he could do
We
whatever
are
he wanted.
changing the name of this show. You can leave your questions for us on this show.
It's reddit.com/r/IGQA.
Or GQEA.
Did I get it right?
Whatever. I don't know.
All
Any
right.
questions? Anything you want to know? Let us know. Your little dreams will be fulfilled. Is there a black guy in here again?
I don't care!
Question answers. Week number 2.
Oh my gosh, let's do it.
Let's take those questions.
Please.
Happy Suck Day. What are your favorite gaming myths or urban legends?
There were like ghosts in certain video games. I remember nothing comes to the top. I can't
Come
remember.
on, Bigfoot, San Andreas? No one?
See, the problem with Bigfoot in San Andreas was he ended up becoming true in
Oh.
Red Dead. And
Yeah,
so my
that's-
memories just kind of mixed together of two different games becoming one.
I know a lot of Easter eggs from games.
Okay, yeah.
In SimCity 2, you could type in, like, you'd get jokes if you typed in a thing, and, like, the game would tell you jokes in a pop-up window. So a string walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "We don't serve strings here." So the string walks out of the bar, messes up his hair, ties himself in a little loop, and he walks back in. The bartender says, "Hey, weren't you that string I just told to leave?" And the string says, "No, I'm afraid not."
Oh,
That's a SimCity joke.
You! Back in the chair. I remember being young and horny and hearing that there was a code that you could unlock nudity mode in Tomb Raider. It wasn't true.
That was it?
That was it.
If you guys want large muscles,
Jacked.
What?
Do you brush your teeth with that bottle of Jack?
Next up, Neal8100. What's your favorite porn category?
Oh no, we don't want to go down this MILFs. Really?
no.
Does that mean they?
No, I was kidding. It was a joke.
All right, Zimbeans. What is your favorite game from 1990 through 2008?
I already know. Go ahead.
Oh, you go first, sir.
GoldenEye. GoldenEye for the N64.
Okay. I always go back to my favorite game being Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater.
Really?
I
Are these like the top games of all time?
I believe if I go back and play everything, I think Snake Eater would be my favorite game of all time.
I think Battlefield's probably like the Battlefield series is my favorite games of all time. But I gotta go back to GoldenEye. I played so much, and that was multiplayer. That's
Yeah.
it. Opened up multiplayer, and I was like, I can't believe it. I'm having so much fun with my friends. And then I had the internet.
Yeah.
Next up, question from Not Inside Gaming. If you had to get rid of one person in the IG office, who would it be?
Bruce.
Joel.
Joel.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Bye, Joel. See you later.
Man. He didn't really.
Can I see me in that?
I hope
Yes,
so.
you didn't leave.
You're
You didn't
fake
leave. You
leaving.
faked the leave. Actually, go.
Get your copy.
Get out of here. Don't take that. That's mine. The Return of the Jedi's mine.
No, that's mine.
Did you just steal that?
That's why I want Bruce to leave. Or actually, no, come back.
I'm leaving too.
Oh, god damn it. What's our next question? There.
Next question.
John's leaving. I've been left alone. I think you're still in the shot. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a tough question.
I am not Bruce. Oh god, he's back.
Yeah. Wolf's Hound. If you could mix 3 different games together, what would you mix and why?
Oh, jeez.
You pick a game, I pick a game, you pick a game. Let's make it happen.
StarCraft.
GTA 4. 5. I'll pick 5.
StarCraft, GTA 5, and
Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, so you get a Keyblade. You're in an open city world, but you control it with a mouse.
That sounds dumb.
That's a bad
that's
game.
a really bad idea.
Horrible.
No wonder we're not game
Let's
designers.
do it again.
Okay.
Okay, Super Nintendo Star Wars.
Dr. Mario.
Pong.
Still a horrible game. It's not looking good. All right, let's do one. Let's do games that came out in the last couple of years.
Red Dead Redemption.
Enslaved.
Shit, Unfinished Swan. This game's looking pretty good.
That one's better. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
open world, you throw paint on stuff, and Andy Serkis plays monkey.
And our final question, so this is actually a serious one, from Big O Ben. With Sony allowing self-publishing for indies, how likely is it we'll see adult-oriented rated games?
Oculus Rift. That's what you need to wait for. Don't worry. Don't wait for indie.
He's right.
You can self-publish, but they're still going to be. It's like Valve. Yeah, they're going to be monitoring it. If you child simulator, not happening. Guess what?
Oh, yeah.
You play that on Oculus Rift
There better be.
and MILFs. Let's go down the list of things we want to talk about for the channel. We have a new subreddit John started.
Oh yeah.
Inside Gaming.
What do we do there at the subreddit?
Our Inside, it's everything Inside Gaming. You can
Oh.
post funny pictures, photoshops. We'll be leaving stuff there. That's just kind of our general community hub.
Okay.
Do whatever you want. We'll be just posting stuff there all the time. So feel free to drop in.
Yep.
Silly
Ask us
place.
questions there.
You still can leave questions there, and we still have our IGQA.
And we'll answer them here.
We will answer them wherever. We read everything. 'cause
That's
we
true.
love you
Twitter,
guys.
Facebook, the YouTube comments. We're all over
Yeah.
those comments. Make sure you watch those videos.
Still working hard on getting Kingdom Hearts working for this gentleman.
I'm gonna have to play it. And
You're
we're
gonna play the whole damn thing. It's gonna be your Dark Souls, sir.
Fuck.
Exactly.
Shit.
Joel, any announcements? Anything we should talk about?
Apparently I don't work here anymore, so I have no announcements.
Fired.
Another week of questions, another week of answers. That's all I got. Just
Where are the questions and the answers? Let's do it.
we're waiting on them.
All right.
All right, geez.
First up, NorCal24 says, I just built a PC and starting to build my gaming library. Any suggestions or hidden gems I should check out?
Good question.
Oh God.
Well, GTA mods. I mean, like you install GTA 4 and start modding right now. Do
Yeah, because it's just that easy.
Yep, it
Yeah,
really
just
is.
do it.
It really is. What else?
Okay, go through the list of games that you have on console, see what you like, check to see if any of those are on PC, and experience those. Examples: Saints Row,
Crisis 3.
Tomb Raider,
Crisis 3.
Borderlands.
So you're saying
I'm saying
go
replay
back.
games that you've had
Oh.
and experience them.
No. I want him to get the max graphics. That's what I'm saying. Crisis 3.
Oh God, Max. Well, can he even do max graphics? He just said PC, right?
This is PC, that's it.
What did he build? Did he build a Dell?
Fuck if I know.
Dude, you're building a Dell?
You should definitely check out Kerbal Space Program. Basically, anything we play on our channel is all PC.
It is all PC. Oh, and also don't play Dark Souls.
Play Dark Souls. That's a hidden gem.
Nope.
Next up, XX Cryus, Fallout 4, Half-Life 3, or Battlefront 3?
Wow.
You son of a bitch.
Boy, that's a really good question.
I guess Fallout 4 wins because it has the bigger number.
Fallout 4. Good answer, Matt P.
All right.
I would say Half-Life 3 only because Valve makes a game once every 10 years.
Yep.
Not really. They've actually been kicking them out. But Half-Life games just never come out.
I
That's
agree.
the thing.
I agree. And Half-Life 3, since Half-Life 2 was the best first-person shooter ever made, no arguing, Half-Life 3 is going to be even better.
Look at that smug look on your face. Jesus Christ.
That's a PC game.
It's also an Xbox.
I
but
know.
Whatever.
Alright.
All right.
Some dude wants to know, what is the strangest function in a game you've ever seen?
I think there's a game where you put the controller in your crotch and it gives you a heart on.
And it vibrates?
Yeah.
There's also a game that's coming out that I don't think it's out yet that has an apparatus that you put on your crotch, and it's a virtual reality sex game that apparently pleasures you as you play.
Is that the child simulator?
There's a makeout simulator at E3 last year that I played. There's like a wand that a little metal sensor goes on the tip of it, and then there's this head apparatus, and then the whole thing goes in your mouth, and you use your tongue to manipulate the sensor around as if it's like a tongue. And I played it. I didn't want to, and the Japanese one was like, "No, you play the game now." And I had a camera with me, so I played.
Did you win?
Yeah, I'm good at making out.
She's like, you prefer boys. You get out.
Yeah, it totally rated me on a scale of man to woman.
And what were you?
Gender neutral.
Whoa! So it goes in.
Joel is asexual, everybody. Joel's asexual.
No, he's not.
Next up, Vontae88 says, do you think Destiny and other games that mix single and multiplayer are making a mistake by excluding PC?
Well, we don't know if they are.
Yeah, and actually, Destiny's come out and said over and over and over that they do want to be on PC.
Yeah,
The
I
developers have
think
been like, please.
I'm pretty sure it's because this new console generation is coming out, and Microsoft and Sony are dumping a bunch of money into these, whether that's publicly known or not, or whatever. And they're saying like, please just make these dedicated servers look like an actual new feature instead of something that's been around forever on PCs, so that people will buy them. And if
doing
they
that.
play down the PC, they make the consoles look that much better.
Well, we're gonna get Destiny on PC. Whether or not it'll be at launch, who knows? But we're gonna get it. I'm confident.
And our last question from Marigoth. What things are you looking forward to the most in upcoming events? Gamescom, PAX Prime?
Playing Titanfall. I want to play Titanfall, right? It's going to be played.
Going all the way to Germany, and you're excited to play a game with robots?
Yes, but you can climb on the robots and shoot their robot brain.
But it's a country of sex.
What is
Yeah,
this
but it's
country,
like,
then?
it's nasty sex. Like, they put stuff in your pooper. I want to shoot a robot
That's the
brain.
land of chocolate.
Yeah, so good.
That's why they call it the land of chocolate.
I have a question. Why does everything associated with Inside Gaming say like little boys all over it?
Until the cops call, I guess that's how it is.
I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, it's funny, but
not
I feel like someone's gonna come knocking at some point, right?
That wasn't us.
Right? Maybe at PAX.
Always looking forward to Germany because we get to meet all our European fans. It's crazy. You've never been.
I've never been.
You're actually gonna meet kids from Europe who go like, oh, Herr Kovic, Herr Bruce, like, oh my God.
Why are
like,
they doing this? Why do they go like that?
That's how they say hello in Germany, right?
No, I don't think so.
Why was Hitler was always going, hey, hi? That's how you wave, presidential
I
wave.
can't wait. I can't wait to go. Everybody's gonna be doing this to me. It's gonna be great.
PAX is amazing. By far my favorite event that we ever go to.
That's what I've
It's
heard.
nothing but fan love. And we can finally move into our announcements because we're going to be at PAX and we're going to have a booth.
And you and I are going to be standing. What? Bye.
Okay,
See you
bye,
later.
John.
You and I are going to be standing there. We're going to
Yeah.
be talking to fans from the booth.
Yes, and we're going to try to give out t-shirts. Working on the designs right now, actually. Talking to one of our fans, Aaron. He's going to be working on some cool things. Hopefully we can give those away. We're working on it, fingers crossed.
Cool.
Anything else going on the channel? What are we
Well,
working
we're
on?
going to be playing Kingdom Hearts.
We're doing that.
Eventually. We're going to. I know it's
Right after this.
It's going to happen.
We'll
And
make it happen.
we'll probably do Kerbal, Dark Souls, Steam Roulette, maybe even a Sims 3 series.
We also have a Saints Row 4 series that we
yeah.
just started.
That's right.
We actually got the game early.
Way early.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Our first episode should be going up soon. We're playing with Kinsey. Pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of fun with that. And I think that's about it.
Is that it?
Yeah, sure.
All right, are we done? Is this? I can take off my shirt now. I normally work shirtless.
That's why it has buttons, just so you can take it off quicker.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everything we do is Wait, he's getting naked?
I think he is.
I got to take my
Whoa.
pants off. Hold on.
I'm still saying hi to the German kids. I'm just...
Welcome to Inside Gaming Questions.
And the answers.
Yep.
Answer show.
Yeah, that was my announcer voice. You like that?
Horrible.
All right. Luftwaffe 3. In all of gaming history, what game would you consider to be the greatest leap in gaming technology?
Ooh, good question.
Half-Life 2.
Fuck, you took mine. You
Oh.
son of a bitch.
Well, because I knew what you were going to say. Actually, I lie. I say Doom 3.
Doom 3. I say Halo. You expected that answer from Adam Kovic, didn't you?
Why would you say Halo?
Because it was the first time I played a first-person shooter on a console where it actually felt like I was doing the right thing.
That's big enough for you?
That was big enough for me, yes. Plus, the
Okay.
graphics were unparalleled at the time.
That's unparalleled.
Unparalleled. The original Xbox, Halo? Come on.
Halo for what it did for the console. Half-Life for what it did for physics.
Yep.
Doom what it did for lighting.
He wins.
That was all good.
Yeah, he wins.
We weren't even trying to be funny.
Nope.
Spartan R037. If you could live in any video game universe, which one would it be and why?
One where we don't get asked this question every week.
I would live in the universe of Saints Row 4, actually, because we've been playing. Actually, you've been playing this a lot more than I have. Saints Row 4, it's just superpowers and aliens and huge
But
boobs.
that's a
and
world that's a simulation, so you want to live in a world with a simulation.
The Matrix. That's what I want to live.
The whole thing is a spoof of the Matrix.
I
you
know.
realize
Oh, I'm
it,
aware.
right?
I know.
They were just mocking everything.
I want to live. I want to live in the Matrix.
Okay, I get a universe to live in. I want to say Animal Crossing. There's just
No,
something
he
wonderful
doesn't.
about
That's a
that.
lie. That is
It's
a lie.
weird.
Tokyo Jungle.
Oh yeah, where the animals fuck all the time.
Yeah.
Everyone's just making up shit.
Okay. Horny Heracross. Are your parents or other family members aware of what you do at Machinima? Do any of them watch IG, and what are their thoughts?
That's a really good question. Hold on, I'm gonna go get somebody else to answer.
My mom kind of knows what I do. Grandparents, I have to re-explain to them every time I go home for Christmas to their place in San Diego. They don't really understand that you can have a job on the internet. It doesn't make any sense to them. They think it's just for pornography and Lycos.
Actually, just last week, I sent my parents a email with a list of most of the videos. I normally speak with them every couple days. I haven't heard from them since.
My mom saw the Quad Shock video and the Xbox reveal, and she really liked it because she's a big fan of Tim and Eric.
Does she want to buy a Quad Shock?
Not anymore.
Polar Beer 06. You guys have played a lot of games. What game is the most depressing?
Rogue Warrior.
Fuck.
Didn't you say?
I've teared up a few times during a couple games.
Didn't you say
Oh.
Last of Us? You said you cried in the first 10 minutes, right?
Oh man, yeah, that's a heart-wrenching. I mean, yeah,
Great.
man tears. See, Last of Us got pretty heart-wrenching moments. Metal Gear Solid 3, but most recently the one, and I replayed it twice. Spoiler, don't watch anymore. Whatever. At the end of BioShock Infinite, when Songbird is dying, I'm actually more sad at that part than any other part in that game.
Really?
I don't know what it's like. It's like watching a dog die.
Right. It's like in animals. They're like.
And it's just the saddest. All it wanted. Shut up. All it wanted to do was protect her. Hand on the glass. Like imagine if your
Oh.
puppy was drowning in front of you, but it had a hand instead of a paw.
Puppies have hands. Paws.
Don't try to bring logic into this. Talking about a giant flying steampunk bird.
I think it made me more upset, but it was when I played Cursed Crusade, and the game just ended after you were searching for your father, like the whole game, and then you finally find him, and he's like with this other bad guy, and you're like, yeah, you're sailing the seas, and you're like,
All right, let's end this on a
Oh.
great note.
Positive.
That furry bastard. Mm-hmm. Do you guys have any gaming habits that enhance your gaming experience?
Naps. Lots of naps.
Oh, that's right. You take naps while
That's
you're
my
playing
gaming
games.
habit.
It's such a fucking weird
Just
thing.
take a nap.
Do you fall asleep with the controller in your hand?
Yeah. I have fallen asleep.
I constantly play in my underwear.
Really?
Almost always, because it's not cold in my apartment, but it's never hot. So you know my Skype icon where I'm just shirtless, and there's a fan behind me? That's all I play. So as soon as I get into my room, I close the door, take off my clothes.
Are you playing in front of a mirror?
No, but the webcam, the Skype webcam, caught it looks like a hairy pepperoni pizza.
Yeah. pretty
And
bad.
it's my Skype icon, and that's the way I play. I usually play shirtless because I sweat a lot, so I don't want to. I'm playing Battlefield. You can really get into it.
No, typically I put on more clothes because every chair I've owned has had leather on it.
Oh, right.
And playing video games with swamp ass is the worst thing in the world. You're just sitting in your own juices. It's the worst.
Stewing.
Stewing, sorry.
Ugh.
Yeah, but swamp ass. Not good. All right, that's it for your questions. Let's go do a couple updates of what's going on the channel
Yeah.
and the blog, I
Yeah.
think, and Twitter maybe. Once again, update, we are going to PAX. Shirts have been somewhat kind of approved.
No, they haven't.
Thank you, Aaron, for that. Excellent design, Skyrim with Guns, and Booker Catch.
And we're just giving them away. We're not selling them. We're just giving them
No, we refuse to actually sell them. We will have a booth. You come to us. We will give you some fun stuff. Kerbal Space Program,
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, yeah, that's right.
they got a hold of us. They
got a hold of
emailed us.
They emailed us.
They want to hang out with us at PAX.
Actual team.
They
the dev
emailed.
team.
They emailed it. They were very confused as to what kind of videos we make, but they know that they're funny.
They know that we're bad at it.
So we're going to do a live stream, or we're going to play with them there, where they give us advice and we don't follow it at all because adding more wheels makes spaceships better.
You need more wheels. We're also doing Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to play more Kingdom Hearts, of course. And then I think we're also going to have a lot more Saints Row 4 gameplay with
Yeah.
some of the voice actors themselves, as well as just you and I playing. And then, of course, all the usuals like Steam Roulette, and you saw the GTA mods with Jason and Oliver.
Yes.
Just keep going. Just keep modding.
More
please.
fun
More
stuff.
mods. More mods.
Because we do things for you because we love you. Also, super fun. That's weird. I play. You're smelling your farts?
Maybe.
Oh.
Just a little.
I was gonna say I'm playing Left 4 Dead with mods. But
yeah.
Yeah.
And Skyrim mods, too, right?
I haven't done Skyrim mods yet.
Well, hurry up.
Okay.
Mods everywhere.
We like
Mods.
mods.
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna play Splinter Cell when it comes out in 2 weeks.
Nobody cares, Phil.
No? Oh. Welcome back to Inside Gaming, the questions and the...
Answer. I have something in my eye right now. It hurts. What's the question?
Take two. Take two!
What's it?
Companion Cub 3. What is the biggest bait and switch in gaming history?
Aliens, Colonial Marines.
Fuck. You stole my answer. That
Yeah?
was my answer. That was. What's the name of the console that never came out? The Phantom.
There's a couple.
The Phantom.
That's just the only
biggest bait
one.
and switch.
That's a bait and switch?
Well, yeah, because they said the Phantom will be everything to everyone.
Right,
It will suck your.
But with
dick.
aliens, money was involved.
A lot of money. There's also DLC.
What about the CDI?
Oh yeah, the CDI.
I guess Zelda's a pretty good...
Wait, what's Zelda? What are you guys talking about?
Hold on, I'm bringing that up.
What
on
the hell
screen.
are you talking
You've never
about?
seen crappy Zelda? Yeah, let's just show clips of that.
Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
God damn. Pull from the library of... Why are you being a pirate?
Because there's something wrong with my eye.
Oh, why now?
I don't know. Just as soon as we started recording,
Perfect.
Your eye hurt? Were you pouring water in your eye?
maybe.
Oh,
Okay.
That help?
Oh.
No.
Rivercool 99. Get Phil's ass in here. What game that you actually, or what is a game you actually don't like? Is there one?
I'll be Phil's voice. I don't know. There aren't many games I don't like. I like a lot of games. That's how Phil talks, right?
Kind of.
All right, you do your Phil impression.
I don't know. I think Half-Life 2 is kind of overrated. It's not really my cup of tea, but you know, whatever.
Over the weekend, there were a lot of crows that kept coming to my bedroom. And then I went over to the grocery store and I played Rogue Warrior 4 times.
Yeah, I took Skyrim home for the weekend, but then these crows started attacking me, and then I played a basketball game. My foot hurt, and then work started. I love you, Phil. We love you very much. Okay.
All right. Wants to know.
Oh, Jesus, we're dead.
I'll bleep it out. Don't worry. What are you hoping Rockstar invest in more after GTA 5?
Red Dead Redemption.
2.
Two of them. Two more.
So there's going to be all right, and also let's clear this up right now. Red Dead Revolver was the first in the series. Red Dead Redemption was then the second in the series.
Right, but you sound like an asshole when you say Red Dead Redemption 3 coming out soon.
But it's not Red Dead Redemption 3. It would be Red Dead 3 or
Okay.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
The most perfect example is Leprechaun. Leprechaun 1, Leprechaun 2. Leprechaun 3 goes to space. Leprechaun 4 in the hood. Leprechaun in the Hood 2.
Oh yeah, there was a Leprechaun in the Hood. too.
Exactly. It's a spin-off. It goes its own way. I get it. Red Dead Redemption is second in the series, but they're
So stop whining. Stop it.
It's the subtitle.
Red Dead Redemption 2. That's what Rockstar's going to work
No
on
one's
next.
searching Red Dead Revolver 3.
So shut up.
Legacy SXBR. What's the one announcement you want from Gamescom?
I want the PS4 Vita bundle to be a thing,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and
We already know that's a thing.
Well, I want them to announce it.
True.
That was the question. Ass.
Ass.
And I want to know if we can actually capture on the PS4 or not.
We can't. I already know the answer.
I know we can't, but they need to change it.
And I also want to see Battlefield 4. I'm just really excited to play Battlefield 4 and Titanfall. We're actually going to get our hands on Titanfall.
I love German people.
How do you wave to them?
I was saying hi to Hitler.
Hi, Hitler!
Just out of the plane. Hi.
Put your hand out the window.
Yeah, just-
Hi!
What are you doing, you psycho? I'm saying hi to Hitler.
Duh.
And our last bonus question.
Ooh, bonus question.
All right, Custard320 asks, for the love of God, can we please have the Gamescom theme return for this year's coverage of the event?
Yes, just for you. We will do it right now. Bruce is looking all confused because he doesn't know what it is.
What's the game come?
My brother made a techno song a long time ago, and people really love it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can hear it right now. It's like Hook when they eat the food. You have to believe.
I'm hearing it, Peter. What do I do when I hear the music?
Alright, just take your pants off. No, don't do it this time. I was just kidding. Fuck. I didn't want you to take your clothes off.
That's looking good.
That's it for your question. Yeah, that was stupid. Cut. That was it for all your questions. Let's see what's happening on the channel and the subreddit, a bunch of other stuff that we're doing.
GTA mods.
We are doing more GTA mods. Shirts are being printed. We
Oh
got
yeah, that's
approved.
right. Yay!
We only have a total of 50.
We're giving them away at PAX Prime. I actually don't. I'm gonna be surprised if we get 50 people that want.
You think?
I really am.
Skyrim with Guns is a hit.
And look, it's a great shirt, but I'm hoping people, if they have to know Skyrim with Guns, and they have to know Booker Cash.
They will get it.
If you know that stuff, come to us. We'll give you a shirt.
And we are looking into selling them later if we can.
Sure.
Not up to us. We're owned by a much bigger company than us that does things, so it's up to them.
And we're also doing Kingdom Hearts. We're also doing more Steam Roulette. I can't wait.
So many games to do. We are going to be leaving for Germany next week, though. We're going to try to...
Yeah.
oh, God, now. We're planes
leaving- we're leaving
outside.
in like a 24 hours.
We're going to be in Germany, and then right after that, PAX,
PAX.
and then IGA time.
Well, in 4 months, yes.
Shut up. Just let me have
No!
this.
No. You just do this?
Like a normal version?
But when you see it-
Polish, I'm like, get out!
Great! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos!
The Inside Gaming questions!
The answer shows the...
Kovic's got a headache. So
We're doing
gonna-
fine.
We're gonna make this quick.
We're just rushing.
We're on the way to Germany.
We said we were going last week, but this is the actual episode when we film. We lie.
We already went.
Oh shit! We'll be.
You're back.
We'll be back now when this happens.
It was a great trip.
Head still hurts.
All right, first up, you James asks, if you had to marry one, fuck one, and kill one video game character, which would you pick?
I would marry Alex from Half-Life.
Okay.
I would fuck that chick from Sin Episodes Emergence. And I would kill the princess.
I would fuck Blade. I would marry someone from Dead or Alive.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You pick who. I'd also kill Blade after I was done fucking him. I'd fuck him to death.
You better fucking kill me, Blade.
Bitch, you can't find my penis in your head, Blade. And then he finds it and he dies.
Dick Simmons, if you could erase one video game franchise, which would it be?
I know my answer.
What?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, you know what? Dark Souls is the better answer.
really?
I would erase Dark Souls.
Dark Souls has done so much for the industry and changed the way we think about video games in a lateral dissertation of...
Has it?
It's made me appreciate other games. You know what we didn't need?
What?
Guitar Hero.
Oh, man.
We didn't need it.
But that's, yeah, it spawned Rock Band, though.
Yeah, we can keep Rock Band, that's fine.
Svarfrener, which video game characters would you use to describe each other?
Bruce, in a lot of ways, I think is like Bruce E from GTA 4. He's kind of a meathead.
Brucey gay, though?
Totally on
Right.
roids, in the closet. When Bruce goes bald and then he shaves his chest, the circle will be complete.
You know what's interesting? Bruce is bald, but only on the front and from the waist down. I'll say this.
Wow.
I'll say this as a heterosexual man. It's beautiful. In Sin Episodes Emergence, there's this one guy who has a soul patch,
Oh, yeah, Soul Patch,
and it
man.
has really good physics. Kovic looks like him, and
Yeah.
he acts like him too. An asshole.
All right, News for a Name wants to know, what gets and keeps you most excited about working at Machinima?
And I don't even know. It's a job. It pays the bills.
Oh, Phil.
I don't have
You
any.
don't like working at Machinima?
No,
You
it's
hate it
fine.
here?
You don't like working with us?
This is probably the best job that I've ever had. Maybe
But-
not, maybe
but it
next
just
to Toys
pays
R
the
Us.
bills.
I mean, it pays the bills, but I do get to work with good people.
Where are they?
I guess it's Adam and Bruce and John, Matt Peak.
Now you're just sucking up.
James.
I know, it doesn't even seem genuine.
There's about 14 kids ready to just jump through the screen and murder you for
You know
your
what?
job.
You know what? I make internet with you guys. We make internet, all right?
Inside Gaming, we make
I take my
internet.
shoes off.
I get excited to work at Machinima because it actually reminds me of the dream job I always wanted as a kid. At G4, thinking this is where dreams come true. This is where the magic happens. All those great things you see, they happen in this place. That's not true. But I still get that feeling.
We're playing games. Like, we had to sit down and play Steam Roulette. And
We had
I
to.
know, that's what I was like, oh, we gotta play Steam Roulette. And I was like, oh, fuck. We get to play Steam Roulette. Like,
Yeah.
I was really excited about it. Because you realize you're just playing games and making videos on the internet. And they're paying me to do this for some reason. I don't understand.
What games are you guys excited about for the PlayStation 4?
Knack?
No, you're not. That's a lie. You're not.
Killzone, Infamous.
Are you excited about Killzone?
Yeah.
You've not talked about Killzone at all.
I'm more of a Halo fan.
I'm excited about deep down,
Like the
You don't even know what that game is.
nobody knows what that game is. It looks like a guy fighting a dragon.
The main reason I'm excited for the new consoles
Yes.
is because the third-party games will finally look and play better.
Yes.
Do you guys think the trade-ins are going to push people to the next-gen consoles?
Oh, trade-ins. He's talking about if you buy a game on the 360 or the PS3,
Right.
you can trade it in and get the same game,
For like $10 more, right?
something like that. So you pay a little bit more and you trade it in. What do you
Yes.
think? I don't know.
I think immediately yes, because I mean, it's one of those things that if the kid explains to the parent correctly, that's perfect. Then you go to GameStop or do Amazon and you're all set.
It's for the people who already bought Call of Duty and then they get a new console for Christmas.
Right.
And then they're going to say, well, what am I going to play on this thing? Well, if I pay $10 more, I can get a digital version of a game I already own, but it will be a better version. Ideally, that's the situation. This is cool because this has never existed before in a console launch. We've never had this many AAA games coming out at a launch. This is by far the best launch of any consoles coming out ever.
Well, I was gonna say either way, both companies are trying to help you out, which I appreciate.
They're
like,
trying to help you take your money.
Well, so again, Sony.
They
Microsoft,
really want your money.
We should stop. Let's talk about the channel. All right.
Yeah. Those are for your questions this week. Let's go on to the channel and see what's going on over there. What do we have, Bruce?
Sin Episodes Emergence. We've done an episode 2 because so many people asked Blade, and we also have. Our last Dark Souls video just went up. So if you want more Dark Souls, you better watch the fucking video.
It's make it or break it, basically.
At
It's
this
almost
point.
like a Kickstarter video.
I know. So if you want more, gotta watch it. And if you don't,
We went out with a 9-minute bang. I think it's pretty cool.
don't watch it.
Kerbal Space Program, we are playing right before we go to PAX to play Kerbal Space Program with the guys who actually made it.
The devs, right? And also, if you guys want to ask us more questions for the Q&A, reddit.com/r/inside gaming, right?
This is the Inside Game.
Is that
Or
what- did I
ask
do-
Phil questions.
Nope, no. Again, there's a r/Phil.
And constant question, where is the podcast? It exists on iTunes and Stitcher.
Correct.
It was getting kind of complicated uploading 30-minute videos
To YouTube.
up on the YouTube. So
Go to
just
iTunes.
listen to it.
Yeah, go to Stitcher.
It's a
Please.
good listen. We're still trying to make them.
Are we? I just sat there before I fell asleep.
You're horrible. Wake up! He sucks. Inside Gaming IQA. Questions.
We answers?
Never get it right.
I'm not really sure. Is it answers?
The problem.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Coffee.
Furry Bastard says, whose display at PAX are you most excited to see?
Bethesda always has good stuff,
Oh, that's a good answer.
but probably not this year.
I'm going to say. Oh, I can't say it.
I know what you're thinking.
I can't say it.
I know who you're talking
Wait a minute.
about.
Hold on.
When is this going up?
This is already aired.
Yeah.
What?
Titanfall.
Yeah. If they have that giant robot that they had at Gamescom and it's at PAX, I'm going to be happy and I'm going to touch the robot.
And then you're going to play the game and touch the robot, and the robot's going to say hi to you.
Inside robot.
I guess Joel's in the Q&A today.
You tell me to shut up if you want.
I'm not going to tell you to shut up.
Mr. T. Tom wants to know, predict early morning story time with Peter Molyneux on the Friday at PAX Prime.
Good
Not
answer.
even me.
I don't know, man.
Is it just his Twitter feed where he's like, imagine a game where a sphere has sentience, but the sentience is a multitude.
You play as a wart, and as the wart, you leave the body. And when you leave the body, you go to college. And after college, the grass will grow, and your dog will be dead.
You start as a piece of food. The food goes down your esophagus, gets digested into the small and large intestine, and eventually becomes poop.
Major Stever, what's your guys' favorite part about going to a convention like PAX or PAX East?
Depends on the convention. PAX and PAX East are good conventions because we meet fans. If we go to industry events like E3, it's all work, no play.
And this pack should be actually mostly play
Should be.
and a little bit of work.
Because all the games, I mean, this is after PAX.
Right.
But we're recording before PAX.
Oh, that's right.
Sure.
It should be fun.
Because all the games we should be seeing there, we've already covered at Gamescom,
Gamescom,
which was
right.
like 3 days ago.
Yep.
So really, we're just gonna have a lot of fun times with the kids.
What country are we in?
Sounds bad.
Are we in the United States? Are we here? Or Mexico?
Brazil? Are we there yet?
Brazil 94. What thing do you expect more from PAX Prime?
Diarrhea or bad convention food? Which ones do you expect more?
You can't have one without the other.
All right. Diarrhea or hot female fan?
Everything's poop with you, oh female fan. That could be poop.
So which one is it? Diarrhea or hot female fan? Which one do you expect more at PAX
Ooh,
Prime?
hot female fan. I've yet to meet more than one.
I'm going to say diarrhea.
Half-Life 3 announcement.
Sure.
Because it's in Seattle,
Okay.
and that's where Valve's at.
Uh-huh. Or
Free copies of GTA 5 for all.
ooh, that's a good one.
That's good.
I'm saying if I expect more, neither of these is going to happen, but
Okay.
free copies of GTA 5.
Yeah.
Before I get
3 is
Half-Life
never-
3. No,
nah.
it's never coming out.
Fluffy Cannon, do you guys think the Xbox One and PS4 will be the last consoles, seeing as they're the equivalent to gaming PCs?
I'm going to answer this question and say yes. I think this will be the last cycle in the sense that they'll be relevant. I think the next time around they're going to keep trying to make consoles. It's not going to work.
What if Nintendo just keeps trying, though? They keep doing new things.
It's the Wii Z.
Now it's made out of squishy fabric.
It's the Wii R.
It's basically a microfiber blanket.
It's the Wii T.
It's the game console that hugs you.
It's the Wii P.
And our last question comes from MX Raider 2000. If you were on an island, what game would you bring with you to make your stay as bad as possible?
I don't know why you would ever do that. Doesn't make any sense.
Zens.
10 episodes Emergence? No way! Are you kidding me? I just laugh at that game the entire time. It would be Dark Souls for me.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
But that's the thing. With that game, if that was the only thing you had to play, after enough time, you would probably like it, because that's all you have.
You're right.
You know what we call that? Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah.
What about you?
I don't know. I mean, the whole point is you want a game that you can play forever. You flip the question on its head.
Right.
And I've always answered solitaire and or chess.
Oh, okay.
Because then I can find a monkey, I can train him to play with me, and then I could eat him.
I'd say playing one of the Barbie games for an eternity would be pretty shit.
Never played one.
I've always wanted to. Should we do a gameplay on that? Barbie Husband Question?
We should just play the whole Barbie series.
Okay.
Updates. What do we got?
So if you guys want to ask us more questions, reddit.com/r/inside gaming. We have our own little subreddit.
What happened to the IGQA? Do we even use that anymore?
Sometimes.
Okay.
I don't think we should. I think we should just go straight.
One or the other.
Just
You
go to
guys
Inside Gaming.
let us know what you want. We should have some footage of Game On now.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah,
We
that's
should
right.
be back
We're
from
gonna shoot it at
PAX. We're going to shoot a fake trailer.
Sure, they are.
So we can get some backers involved with this. We want people to help us make the greatest video game movie that has yet to be made.
Well, it's not with that plot. And then also, we're going to be doing more Steam Roulette. We have a Steam Roulette coming up. Hopefully you saw Sin Episodes Emergence Part 2.
That's already out. Go watch it.
Yeah, you Blade. You go watch it.
You can watch Blade now.
And then, what else?
I think we're done with Dark Souls. I want to keep playing it, but
Oh, yeah, that's right.
if it magically keeps doing... We want it to do better.
Nobody's watching it.
No one is. And just an FYI, the view count thing is on us.
Right, we are actually, that's a self-imposed view goal. We want more views for Dark Souls. It's just not getting it. So it has nothing to do with Machinima or anything like sales or none of that shit. We're just like hoping that it gets higher. And
So you want to be the very best.
Around.
nothing is going to ever bring us down.
I was seeing
Around.
Pokemon.
Oh, you were singing Pokemon?
Yeah.
I wanna be.
The very best.
The best there ever was.
There no one ever was.
That no one
just keep going,
ever
don't
had.
stop.
Dun, 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 dun.
Get the,
I wanna be.
the self-imposed.
View calls is our calls.
View goals.
Gotta get some views.
Ba-da-ba.
If we don't get them, we don't have jobs.
Cancel.
The Inside Gaming questions. You're so close. Before we start, I want to thank every single one of you who got me sick. I love you.
Why'd you make out with every fan we met?
Because they're fans, and without them, we wouldn't have this show. But because of them, I'm gonna die. Thank you.
I also
For
say
the
thank
death.
you. No, they didn't get you sick. I told you I got you sick because I got sick from Germany.
Germany, I shared a bed with Bruce.
Yep, true.
And then at PAX, I shared a bed with Kale.
True.
I miss woman.
First question from Zax2717. Do you think that Android and iOS will really break into hardcore gaming?
What do you think?
Yes, but no at the same time. Right now, the way you see everything, Android, iOS, these are just the precursors of what everything will become. Your game console, everything, your cell phone will become one thing eventually. I've said this a million times.
So wait, so are you saying 50 years, 100 years in the future? What do you think?
15 tops.
I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, come
I
on.
think there's always going to be separate devices.
Remember a long time ago, you had a calculator, you had a watch, you had a pager,
Yeah.
you had a cell phone, you had a GPS
I don't think
device.
I had all those things on my person.
At one point, you owned one of these.
Did you have a calculator in your pocket? Did you
I
carry a
have it on my
calculator?
watch.
Mine was in a notebook that Lisa Frank gave me.
Watkins1989 asks, what is the most worthless piece of DLC you've paid for?
Horse armor.
Actually, worst DLC I ever bought would probably have to be some shitty random song that I bought on Rock Band because they made it seem like the preview was going to be really, really cool, but then the rest of the song was some sort of like horrible death metal bullshit.
The Offspring Play Pack.
No regrets.
Hammerheads was a good song.
Tommy wants to know, out of the current gen, which game have you sunk the most hours into?
Skyrim.
How many hours?
Hundreds of hours.
Hundreds of hours?
Yeah.
Do you have a family in there now?
Yeah, I have. Well, I married someone.
That's a family.
No, not just one.
That counts. No, that counts.
Well, actually, no, it was one person. I stayed true to her. You know.
Monogamy in Skyrim.
After all the news we got this week, I want to ask you a question, Bruce.
Yeah.
With the new information coming out about the Xbox One storage solutions, controllers, the PS4's ability to download games at any given time, like remote download stuff.
So yeah, sure.
Which one's better, Xbox One or PS4?
You're just asking them to flame me at this point.
Come on, Bruce.
You're just asking them to flame me.
Which one do you want? Remember when we were in Germany and we saw the Kinect and they said, it's got an IR blaster. It's shooting lasers all around this room. It'll connect to every device in the room. We said, can you connect it? He goes, no, that'd take too long.
He did it. He did. That's exactly
Yeah.
right. I'm still going Xbox One on this one.
You realize that Sony is giving all the money you give them to charity.
What?
And
the PS4 is better. PS4
Mark
is better.
Cerny's going to come to your house.
Okay.
He's going to sit on your lap. He's going to tuck you in at night.
Sony wins. PS4 is better. PS4, Xbox One, Kovic.
I'm buying both.
Well, no, so am I. But I mean, which one do you prefer?
I was leaning towards Xbox One because of the Kinect stuff. I'm married. I have a wife. If the Kinect works and my wife can just say, Xbox, I want to watch this crappy show that I watch. She watches Kardashian. Sorry, honey, I love you. But if she can just do that and I don't have to help anymore, that's freaking cool. I'll be upstairs playing the PS4.
Yeah.
But that's because it's me. And I chose to get married and keep paying for cable. Songbird.
See, there's one other thing that all the kids have forgotten.
What?
Titanfall.
Haha!
I've forgotten about Titanfall.
Yeah, exclusively coming to the Xbox One, Xbox 360, and the PC. In 3 months, it'll probably be on PS4.
Yeah,
Exclusive.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably 3 months it will be.
I've come to the realization that both consoles are essentially the same thing. People like you more on the internet if you say you like the PS4.
True.
Competition is good. People want your money. Let them fight for it. You want
Amen.
Consumerism, optional hobbies,
soul,
things I've said before.
Gospel.
PAX AIDS.
Church.
In my face.
Stroke.
And our last question comes from the lightest alarm. What kinds of things do you guys do behind the scenes that we don't really get to see?
Masturbate.
Question is, what do I do behind your scene?
Masturbate.
Share a bed with you.
Masturbate.
Farts a lot.
You know, if you cut them more, the farting sound's just going to go away.
True. Yeah, you just kind of press yourselves together and then it's silenced.
I'll plug it up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. It's a euphemism for me putting up my penis in your butthole. That's it for all your questions this week. Thank you very much, guys. I want to say a very special thank you to everyone who attended PAX.
Yes, thank
who
you.
we gave shirts to. Wear them with pride. Show them to your friends. Hopefully, if they become popular, Kotaku or someone picks up on it, we can start selling them.
There's only 50 of them right now, so like those are exclusive, limited edition items.
Yeah. I didn't keep one. You didn't keep one. I gave them all out.
That's true.
We gave one to Oliver because he came up with the quote, but that was it.
So don't forget, if you guys are going to ask us questions, go to reddit.com/r/insidegaming and use the voting system. Upvote the questions you like. And you can downvote the questions you don't like, but upvote the ones you do like. That'll help us.
That would mean a lot to us. And I can announce this maybe. If not, we're just going to cut this part out.
Cool.
Thanks for getting me sick.
Sorry.
It wasn't you.
It's from Germany. Inside Gaming questions.
Answer show.
Let's answer question now.
John's out on vacation. Matt's here today reading us questions. Hello, Matt.
Read loud, Matt.
Montrose Uncaged asks, could Rockstar do anything to GTA 5 that would make you not want to buy it?
I don't know. Put AIDS in it?
I know. No, I don't think Rockstar's done anything to make me not want to buy this game, and they probably couldn't either way.
If anything, they've just been building up more and more reasons why I should play GTA 5. Max Payne, Red Dead, Midnight Club. They know what they're doing.
There's only one other game I want to buy more than GTA 5, and it starts with an H and ends with a 3.
Ah.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2.
Into the Night says, in terms of open world gaming, what do you think is GTA 5's biggest contender?
Oh, Well, Watch Dogs isn't out yet.
True.
We'll see how that does. Assassin's Creed 4 isn't out yet.
Also true.
Batman?
No.
Oh.
Get out of the chair, Phil.
It's a safe answer.
Glad I was here.
As someone who has played GTA 5, I did the review.
Yeah.
And I spent a week with that open world.
Right.
And I want to go back.
Well, you're going to go back, right?
I can't go back because the Xbox team took my copy and it's gone.
That's bullshit.
I'm getting the shakes.
Already?
Yeah. I had so much fun. That was the best review I ever got to do.
You just stopped playing it like 1 day ago.
There's so much more I need to do, though.
Like golf.
Yoga.
And therapy.
There's a lot of cars I couldn't find. There's things I need to unlock. There's a whole stock.
Twisted Snake 22 asks, do you think that we will get to play GTA 5 on the Oculus Rift? If so, hookers.
There will not be any support for Oculus Rift in GTA 5 due to the fact it's not coming out for ages.
What about the hookers, Rob?
You've got the internet. You've got your own porn. Why would you...
Hookers, Rob.
Hookers.
Come on.
Doesn't it sound weird when I say it?
Hookers.
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 What do you call them from the Mario land of Vingland?
Ladies.
Oh, ladies of the night.
Have you seen the prostitutes in GTA 5? They like ride your lap. It's crazy.
Really?
I'll show you the footage later.
Mr. T-Tom, when the day comes for the eventual release of GTA 5 on the PC, will you start posting mod videos ASAP and phase out the GTA 4 one?
Mods? If it comes out on PC, duh.
I Major Johnson asks, what is the first thing you guys want to do while free roaming in GTA 5?
Well, what's the first thing you did?
I looked for the shack.
What's the shack?
The shack. Do a quick Google image search for GTA 5 shack. You already have it. Put it on your screen, Bruce.
That?
No. Bruce, even I know what the shack is.
This is Tower 17.
Try Shack Mountain. That sounds like a cool movie.
Where is it?
It's the first image, you jackass.
That's not a shack. That's
Yes, it is.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah. So in the screenshot, that's the very first thing I went to look for.
And
I can't find it.
the very first thing I'm going to do in open world is put on my Oculus Rift and find a hooker.
There will not be any support for Oculus Rift in GTA 5 due to the fact...
Shut up!
Frank157 asks, how long do you guys think you'll spend playing GTA 5?
How long have you spent?
Well over 35 hours.
Already?
And that was just trying to get through the single player. Hundreds.
When I buy it on console, I'll play through the campaign and love it for the 30 hours and then probably not touch it again on console until it comes out to PC. And then when it comes out on PC is when I spend all of my time exploring the world. That's what I'm going to do.
You say that now. I'm going to hold you to that. We're going to be old and gray after it comes out on Wii U.
You told me.
X-Violet Strand asks, if you were to have the choice to sleep with anyone...
Adam Kovic.
Bruce.
Yeah, Phil just threw his hands up, but he didn't have to. I think Phil. We're just on a similar level, and the physical I'm sure would be fine. But afterwards, when we like cuddled and held each other and stuff, like I feel like it'd be really, really sweet.
Like a
Tell them our idea.
Our idea, and this kind of ties into the sexual nature of thing. We're gonna cosplay. We're gonna do Power Rangers cosplay.
Grab the Dragon Zord.
But basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Dragon Zord, Megazord cosplay, right? But the stipulation is that our costumes have to be able to combine. If I'm the Dragon Zord and he's the Megazord, then I'm gonna do like a split type maneuver. Yeah, like this.
Like this?
Yeah, get on, and then you get on, and now we got the dragon armor here, there, yeah, like that, and I'll wear them. Yeah. I'll wear them like a pet. Yeah.
And then
like
we
that.
stand up.
Yeah, we stand up like that.
Pizza Head asks, yep.
I like that username, Pizza Head. Nice job, Pizza Head.
He tried hard.
I know.
Do you have any guilty pleasure games?
Plenty.
BMX Triple X for sure. Brink, Hunter the Reckoning. I'm a big fan of Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Rogue Warrior, Darkest of Days, which I have the poster hanging in my apartment. That's a great one. What else? Army of Two, all three of them. The shitty Resident Evil, Operation Raccoon City. I'm a fan of actually the Operation Flashpoint games, if you ever played those.
Alright, that's all I need.
Robin Hood on
That's it.
PS2.
Wow, that's all I need.
Weapon
You go on
Lord.
forever.
It's like he goes on Metacritic, and if it's below 8 and above 5,
Oh, Kane and Lynch.
Oh, Kane and Lynch, right. We forgot about the classic.
Maximus 2003 asks, what games in the past have caused you to not show up for work the next day?
I am a workaholic, so I always show up to work.
You weren't
Sadly.
here on Monday.
I was playing Battlefield 3.
I've always found it unprofessional to not come into work for a reason such as a video game.
Right.
With that said, it was Battlefield 3, GTA 4, Halo 3, Halo 2.
All the Halos.
And I believe I took a half day for Skyrim.
Last question comes from Not Eddie. As someone whose console recently broke, I was wondering if you had any other hobbies besides gaming.
Masturbation.
Oh, man. Gosh.
I hope that doesn't make it into the episode.
That's going to make it in. Are you kidding?
All right, that's it for all the questions part of the show. Things happening on the channel. What is going on, the Bruce?
We're doing a Sims 3 series now.
Yay!
With your favorite cunt.
He's back.
It's called The Cunt Life.
Yeah.
And it's amazing.
And we did another Dark Souls video. We might do another one.
Maybe.
We're getting early word that we might get into the beta.
Oh, of Dark Souls 2.
Hell yeah, baby.
Right, Rob?
That's right.
Confirmed.
And I am currently out of town for something that I don't know if I can even talk about yet.
Oh, right, yeah.
But you guys will be seeing me soon. I'll be back. I'm not going too far.
No.
Doing a fun little thing. Charity's involved.
Bad that you're leaving, but cool.
Shut up, you passive-aggressive.
I mean, that's really lame. Yeah. I mean, cool.
For the kids.
For the babies?
I love babies. The Inside Gaming questions and answers.
I was supposed to say answers. You fucked that up. Yep.
Do over?
No.
Oh.
First question.
Very Real Person asks, what are you looking forward to most in GTA Online?
GTA Online. I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to most. Meeting up with my friends and going on heists together.
Shut up, you nerd!
And then I'm gonna say, Bruce, what you doing tonight? I'll call him and he'd be like, I'm taking a bath. And I'm gonna go, well, get out of the tub. We're gonna have a heist.
We're gonna light some candles!
And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna relax in my condo and I'm gonna put on the TV. And then I'm gonna watch a car chase.
You have a bubble
bath?
bath?
And then stand at my floor-to-ceiling window and then watch a jet go by.
What about a hot tub?
You're just describing the trailer.
They should show more of GTA Online.
I think when we play, Bruce is gonna have to be a girl.
Why?
I'll be a guy.
Why?
So we can go on a date.
Are we allowed to go on dates?
I'll pick you up from your little apartment. You'll do that little walk.
I don't put out on the first date.
Oh, no, of course
I don't know
not.
if you know that.
This is online.
Even if you buy, I don't put out.
We got all year, baby.
Okay.
Remus_63, what is your favorite and least favorite movie based on a video game?
My least favorite...
Poltergeist!
That's because you hung it up with one thumbtack.
Wait, what did you do?
Movie based on a video game? My least favorite?
Yeah.
I never saw Blood Rain, but I heard that was terrible.
It's on Netflix, so watch it sometime.
Okay, what's your most favorite?
I think it's Silent Hill.
Oh man, you said a good one. Okay.
I know. I think that's the only good one, really, if you want to break it down.
Can I say my most favorite? Can I say? Yeah. Doom. Ooh. Oh man, I saw it in theaters, starring Carl Urban and The Rock. And here's the coolest part of that whole movie. It goes into this badass first-person thing for like 2 minutes. The whole movie you're waiting for this first-person thing to happen, and then it goes into it for 2 minutes. You're like, yes! And it was totally worth that $10 you paid for it. Not really.
Slenderman327 asks, with the PC starting to become a more common platform, will we see some exclusives move to PC?
This question was downvoted to hell.
Really?
But I put it in. You want to know why?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because actually, no. Now that the Xbox One and the PS4 have a similar architecture,
Sure.
the x86,
Yep.
we will actually start to see more games coming out on every platform. The problem for years was they sucked on PC.
Right.
Won't happen anymore, hopefully.
Well, now the only thing we're going to see, now that all three have the same architecture, PS4, Xbox One, and PC, is that the games on PC will look better. Because even though PS4 and Xbox One are more powerful next-gen machines, they're not nearly as powerful as even a mid-range PC.
But fingers crossed, optimization will work across all rather than just one this time.
So better market for video gamers all the way around.
All around, it's just going to get better.
Let's do it.
So no.
PC games.
Yeah.
I love it.
And Xbox One games.
No,
And
PC.
PS4
No,
games.
PC.
And Wii U games.
I just said PC.
Bob Saget's asks, hey Bruce, what made you a Xbox fanboy or dislike PlayStation?
I would like this story told.
For the record, I'm not an Xbox fanboy. Not a PlayStation fanboy. If anything, and you guys know this, I'm a PC fanboy.
Sure. Prove it.
I play all my games on PC. I haven't owned an Xbox for a long time, actually, because it red ringed years ago, and Microsoft wouldn't replace it for me. So what I had to do was I've been borrowing my roommate's Xbox for a while just to play a game, and I literally play the Xbox, and I'm not shitting you, I play the Xbox once every 6 months.
You should still not have been playing Grand Theft Auto 5 because you think it's going to come out for PC like tomorrow.
Either way, I am not an Xbox fanboy. I only think that Xbox One is trying to push technology forward more than the PS4, and that is probably why they think I'm a fan.
You're not allowed to say nice things about anyone other than Sony, because if you're not with us, you're against us.
For all of you viewers out there, the only Xbox One fanboy in the room is...
Hello.
It's a girl's phone.
I like micro points.
Last question. Totally Loose Lips asks, are you keeping your old consoles when you get the new ones?
Oh, the Xbox I bought from my roommate? Yes. I'm keeping that.
It's actually a really good, interesting question because the consoles are not backwards compatible.
That's true.
So that library you've been building up, you got to play it on those consoles. Yes, the PS4 will have Gaikai. It will have some kind of cloud streaming thing, but until I see that actually working,
right,
I'm keeping my consoles. But I don't think I'm ever going to play it.
I was going to say, unless GTA 5, you might play GTA 5 a little bit.
Until the PC and the next gen versions come out, sure, yeah, but no.
No, you're never going back.
No.
So, you know what you should do right now is Craigslist your old consoles. Actually, I'm serious. If you're going to sell your consoles, do it right now and live like a month or two without the next gens because now's the time to sell them. If you try to sell them in November when the other consoles come out, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Fuck, you're right.
You're fucked.
That is it for all your questions. Let's go to some things happening around the channel. We have some stuff going on, Bruce.
Yeah, we got the GTA 5 race challenge that you put up just a couple days ago. So what you did, the fastest lap around Los Santos, and it's the fastest because no one else has ever done it.
A la Afroduck.
Right, Afroduck did his fastest lap around Manhattan and set a world record. So now we're challenging you guys to see who can race around Los Santos the fastest.
Yes, please check out that video. It is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Other things going on, I believe... Cunt's Life should be up.
Oh yeah, Cunt's Life goes up. Yeah, this is already gonna. So when this airs, it'll already be up.
Yay.
That's part 3. We will do more parts. I promise.
Oh yeah, Cunt is not going anywhere
unless he dies.
Except career Acrobat. It's done.
Yeah, of course, Acrobat.
More Sins episodes emergence.
Sure. Blades of Man.
Yeah.
He threw a grenade down the hallway and it got soda.
He's so thirsty.
We just found out that we're almost done with it.
I think we're gonna beat the game.
And then I did some reading and the company went out of business.
Maybe we can develop the next Sin episode game.
So our next step, the next episode will be us kickstarting the next episode of Sins episodes.
What are we gonna call it? Sin episode
Blades Back.
Cunt virgins.
Hey Bruce, say I want to leave a question for this very show. How do I do it?
I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I think you call me and ask me a question. I give you my cell phone number. It's and just give me a ring. Shoot me a text. And Kovic's number is Alright, do you know how this works?
Nope.
Okay, well, welcome to the Inside Gaming Questions!
Hooray! Of the day.
No. Question and
Try
answers.
it again.
You say answers.
Those are good.
Okay. Welcome to the Inside Gaming Question!
And answers.
Better. That's what Q&A stands for.
Ah, I thought it was a word, just quack.
Where's Adam? Does anybody know?
He has Super AIDS.
Super AIDS.
Fuck, man.
Told him not to go back to Africa.
He went.
He went hard.
Bip Bop Boom wants to know if you could use the Steam OS without Windows, would you even install Windows on your PC?
No, I would go straight SteamOS because Valve knows what they're doing. But again, you can only play a few games on Linux/SteamOS. Same thing.
I've had a Mac for I don't know how long, and my only reason to install Windows is to play games. But if I don't have to do that, I will not.
All right, next question from Barry the Flash Allen. How far will gaming system requirements go? Do you think we'll ever have a game that requires a minimum of 12 gigs of RAM, an 8 gig video card, or 4.2 gigahertz processor?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, but by that point, it won't matter because standard computers will have 32 gigs of RAM,
Correct.
and it'll be super cheap, and it doesn't matter, so who cares?
And we'll probably get that, and my guess is we'll probably get that the next year. It's going to be 8 to 12 gigs of RAM as a system requirement within a year and a half or so.
There's gonna be so many blades of grass. There's gonna be blades of grass on the walls.
What? Why?
And the clouds
That doesn't
are
make
all
any
gonna
sense.
be blades of grass.
Grass doesn't grow up
We
there.
have the RAM now. Don't you see?
So much hair all over Tomb Raider.
Do you like some grass blade?
Yeah, you want some grass in your grass blade?
Sin Episodes Part 4. I can't wait to play that game like Crisis. It's going to be gorgeous.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be gorgeous.
Next up, Kermit the Frog. If you could take any single-player-only game and put multiplayer in it, which would it be?
World of Warcraft.
That's
No,
But
You got it
I
backwards.
play it like a single player game.
You play it alone?
Yeah.
Isn't that the wrong way to play those types of games? Say Heavy Rain.
I'm gonna say
I'm playing with a friend.
Jason.
Hey, Jason. You can go get your friends, and all of you can go look for Jason.
Stop making that. That's gross.
Call of Duty Ghosts.
But it's the same answer.
Wait, Call of Duty has a multiplayer now? No one told me.
Ah, Kevin!
Next up, Lethal Cookie 1. What's the best boss you have ever fought in a game?
I have no idea.
Talk about Army of Two.
Shaq Fu.
Well, the newest Army of Two, though, you fight the dude. Well, I can't say who you fight for the people. For the people that have.
Army of Two.
Do you even remember it?
No,
Because it's so terrible.
I can't tell you about the newest one because that's kind of spoiler territory
Oh, yeah,
for the folks
people
that
are
haven't
really
played yet.
chomping at
for
the
the
bit.
folks that haven't played yet, but you should.
All right, and our last question. Phil, stop shaking your crotch at me like that.
Phil, continue shaking your
It's
crotch
only
at
like
him
2
like that.
questions. This is the last one.
This has been 5. We're going on. Party Panda 36. What is your biggest gaming letdown in the past 5 years?
Just happy to have you back.
My biggest gaming letdown? I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this.
All right, tell us.
Last of Us.
Wow.
Because I remember I saw that tech demo and I was like, holy shit, if they can pull this off and it feels so fluid and so real, then I'm gonna be all over this. And there's no HUD and everything, it feels so cool. And then I got the game and I played it and I was like, I'm just on a track and I'm just killing the stuff that they put in front of me, and it's just like really repetitive and boring, and the story's good and the graphics are good, but it's not a fun thing to do.
The problem is that everybody hyped up Last of Us. That for you especially, a lot of people are like, "Oh, this is the best game in the world," blah 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 blah, and then you get on it, and it is. You're on a track. I mean, you're on a track, but that's okay. On BioShock Infinite, you're also on a track. It's the same thing, so I understand if people have to say the same thing about BioShock Infinite.
Stop taking this so seriously.
Can I answer the question? This one, because I have a real answer to this one, unlike the last one. SimCity. God, my God, I was so looking forward to SimCity.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Great answer.
I won Q&A.
You won that question.
No, you don't win anything.
I won Q&A.
Get out of here.
Q&A.
Get out of here.
Number one. Get out of here.
You
Where's the confetti? Where's the confetti?
Ta-da.
You can put that in post.
All right, well that's it. Thanks again for watching. We answered your questions the best we could, right, James?
Yeah, but I think everyone's gonna hate our answers.
They're gonna hate all of our answers. They're gonna hate yours too, Phil. Sorry. So we had the Steam Roulette that just went up. We had more GTA 5 gameplay, which is good.
Yes.
Yeah, we stole a jet. And if you guys have any suggestions for us to do stuff in GTA 5, please tell us, because we're trying to come up with a bunch of different challenges and things like that to do.
John and I came up with a couple earlier.
Such as?
Well, should we tell?
Hunting sharks with knives.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Shark hunt. Landing a jet on top of a skyscraper.
Ooh, also a really good one. All right, well, that's it.
Yeah.
We need to link up
Mention
to Reddit.
No.
to the Reddit. No?
Nope.
No, no Reddit.
And we're not talking about the podcast.
We're not going to talk about the podcast.
I just told you we're not
coming out
doing that.
sometime next week.
Don't be
No.
We will not.
We're not doing
I'm
those
telling you,
things.
We will not mention the
No, we're not
Reddit
doing them.
at-
Miss your beard.
What about Mortal Kombat?
Shut up.
I'm gone and I'm back for the QA question show.
I think he means we're answering questions from viewers.
Still rusty.
Yeah, I understand. You've been gone.
Getting used to it. Today we're taking all of your GTA Online questions.
No, talking about.
We're taking all of your Dragon's Crown.
Nope, it's going to be Battlefield 4.
Okay,
Let's do it.
we can play that. Work!
FTA Ba, what is more appealing to you right now? Battlefield 4 or GTA Online?
Well, Battlefield 4 because it works.
Wow. I mean, at this point in time, I'm torn. We always record the show a little early.
Sure.
Right now, literally right in front of me. You can't see it. I'll take a picture of it one day.
It's working.
GTA Online, I got it working. Been trying for days trying to get this thing to work. Battlefield, though, works all the time.
And it worked right away. As soon as the servers went up, it was going.
So what appeals to me is what works and what has less load times.
But by Monday, when this airs, GTA Online should be solid.
Server explode.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Dot1Q, is Battlefield 4 just turning into COD and releasing the same game over and over again?
Well, okay. Hey, let's all go to Wikipedia for a second and see how often Battlefield has come out. Oh, look, it's been coming out every year since like 2001.
Smells like farts in here.
That's because we
always
farted.
gonna fart in here.
Jeez, we both farted.
It's like I cannot come into my own office and not smell farts ever.
You fart too.
I never fart in here.
We're the fart team. Kingdom farts.
Kingdom farts.
It smells like the inside of I don't know, like
My asshole.
Richard Simmons' anus. Yeah, like healthy anus.
The Battlefield question.
Right. Comes out every year.
All right, yeah. So Battlefield's been releasing expansions every year since Battlefield 1942.
Yep.
So, which has been, what, 10 years ago? 11?
I think maybe they took 1 year off between Bad Company 2
Right.
and Battlefield 3. And Battlefield 3, it took 2 years ago from 3 to 4.
Yep.
And they had expansions in between that were good expansions.
I think the only difference is that COD has been marketing each COD game as an actual full game, whereas Battlefield, some of them were expansions and some of them were full games. That's the difference, I think.
Well, I think DICE was ahead of the curve where they said, hey, we're good at multiplayer. Let's just do that. But now people want the single player to have a more full-fledged package or whatever. Battlefield 3, in my opinion, was good enough that I would have just paid for the multiplayer.
Yep, same with me.
Same with all the expansions, everything. DICE knows what the fuck they're doing, and it's always fun. There's always going to be issues and tweaks, which they're going to change in the next one. It's difference with classes, but it's all minute little details. But it's stuff that I appreciate, and I always have a good time playing it.
Battlefield wins.
Grandcracker75 wants to continue. Do you think Commander mode will be a vital aspect for the multiplayer?
You should answer this.
Yes. Commander mode is more relevant today than it should have ever been before.
Okay.
Only because Commander mode was ahead of its time.
It was. It was
just
way ahead of its
existed
time.
way too early. But now, with people not even using their headsets, no one wants to talk to each other anymore because everyone's racist or 12.
Both.
And now that we all have tablets and second screens and multiple monitors, we're just covered in rectangles at this point. Yes.
Preach it,
Commander
Kovic.
mode, It's
Preach
gonna
it.
be amazing.
Good lord.
I bet we're gonna have some like dickhead commander who's just like, go in the ocean. Go in the ocean. He's not ready for the beta yet, which really makes me sad.
Yeah, but it will be.
Nice.
This question comes from Slenderman327. Do you think the destructible environments in Battlefield 4 will be abused to some point?
No, and that's the point of destructible environments. If you get behind them and they get blown out, your cover's gone. Right?
What does he mean? Like enough rocks will fall off of a building that you can make like a hut?
I don't think that happens.
And you can hide in the hut?
I think the rocks disappear.
Levolution.
You get level looted.
That's marketing speak if I've ever heard it before.
You like my Call of Duty helmet?
Yeah. Fun fact, that belongs to Rob Talbert, the guy who gave Black Ops 10 out of 10.
And he also voiced all your history, if you remember that.
He sure did. We love you, Talbert. We miss you.
Go to hell.
Hey, he gave us a helmet.
Eat my shorts.
So that is it for all your questions this week. Things going on the channel, Bruce?
I'm looking right now at the list. We actually put up the Save the President gameplay. We put up the Battlefield 4 beta gameplay. We're also doing you saw the Dragon Ball Z mod for GTA 4.
Correct.
Doing a lot more GTA 5 challenges.
Yes.
And we have a little-known video game called Dragon's Prophet that will be going up in just a few days.
Yes.
And it's very, very funny.
And I think we just got Grand Theft Auto Online working, so we're going to try to do
Yay!
some of those, hopefully, maybe. I'm going to pray to the Lords at Rockstar that their servers don't crash into a billion little pieces. And if you got questions for either myself or the swinging helmet man before me, leave them.
This thing is heavy.
I was waiting for John to say something.
No, I'm just watching.
It's going to hurt his neck or something. It's going to be bad.
It's already broken it.
Hello and welcome to the Inside Game Questions!
Answer show! I moved my desk!
Yeah! I've got a new office. Oh, wait, no, we're in the same
The
office.
same place, it's just slightly different.
Okay.
Taking all your questions today, we're asking about the games that... Let's do it.
I'm out of water.
Alright, Miku Rock Shooter. Quick, which of these is the worst and why? Aliens, Colonial Marines, Star Trek, the game, Walking Dead, Survival Instinct, or Sniper Ghost Warrior 2?
I mostly played none of those.
Okay.
Because I heard they were bad.
That's because they were bad.
So the only one I can speak to is Star Trek.
Didn't we play Aliens, Colonial Marines too?
We played a little bit of the online, we stuck on walls. It
Yeah.
was pretty shitty.
That
But
was
that's
really
not representative of the final product. Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, it
it's
actually
pretty
is,
bad.
it turns out.
Lethal Cookie 1, what is the worst game you have ever played?
I thought Darkest Hour was just the worst. Like, just garbage.
Yeah.
Just straight garbage.
We even got Phil to admit he didn't like it.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that was Darkest of Days.
Oh, what did we say?
That was also really bad.
Well, the way I have to do this thing is goofy as shit. Oh, I was a little too early.
This is a fun game. Oh.
I said Darkest Hour.
Oh god! Fire! 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 Shoot! Yeah!
Oh, God, Darkest Hour is bad.
Those were both really bad.
It's...
They're bad.
They're all bad.
All right, well, you pick.
Mine's also a dark game, Darkman on the NES. I don't think I could get past the first thing. You have to jump over a box, and I couldn't jump over the box. It was not working.
Did you buy the game?
I rented it.
Okay, good.
What do you think? I was a rich child?
No, I don't know.
I could not afford Darkman, the video game, the motion picture, the video game.
Slap 'em Tits wants to know.
I like that one.
What are your thoughts regarding the new Steam controller? And what do you think about the dual trackpad?
Until we put it in our tiny little man hands, it's the best thing ever made.
Really?
Nah.
I was going to say it looks totally unproven and like a Mad Catz controller.
Ooh.
The only saving grace is that it's made by Valve.
Yes, the only hardware Valve has made has been t-shirts, sweaters, stickers.
Those are great though, right?
I got a mug around here somewhere.
They're great.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I'm worried. I'm very
Really?
worried. I'm genuinely worried, but again, I trust Valve. Valve is one of the very few companies I trust.
I am excited. I would like to try it. I like innovative new things.
He's turning English, I think.
Innovative.
Innovative, excite.
I didn't graduate 4th grade.
Really?
If you kids drop out, you too will not get a career like this.
Birdie and Bananas, what game have you wished to be a success but turned out to be a complete failure?
I was going to say the Old Republic, but I think that ended up turning out okay.
No. That's my answer.
Oh, good.
The Old Republic, because I played all the way through the single player, and I played a ton of multiplayer. Every time I went on, I was like, all right, today's the day. It's going to be really busy. I'm going to get out there. I love Star Wars. I love this world. I love my character. I love my fucking Jedi. Let's do it. And nobody was there. And I'd be like, well, I guess I'll just go back to playing the campaign again. And I would play the campaign really sad. Click, 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 click. Cool. Click, 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 click. I beat that guy.
That game was boring.
It was not good.
It ended up just being an MMO, and I don't like MMOs.
I love kids.
I'm a little late to the party. I feel bad about this, but I wish Sin's episode Emergence did better.
No, you don't.
To afford a second episode, because we're almost done with the game. We're holding it. I want more of that game.
Yeah,
it's
I do
so
too.
bad it's good.
I do too.
The derpiest AI I have ever seen in a video game.
Mr. T. Tom, on a scale from E.T. on the Atari to Superman on the Nintendo 64, how disappointing was SimCity?
Those are both excellent games. I haven't actually played the new SimCity, so in my head it's still amazing because I haven't had to tolerate any of the horrible issues that plague this broken game.
But it's great.
I love it, just so long as I don't have to play it.
But now that nobody's playing it,
yeah,
you can hop right on.
But I'd have to buy it. Does anyone have any free SimCity codes?
That is it for all your questions this week. Let's check out what's going on the channel. Bruce, take it away.
I have so many videos, such as other GTA mods. We played more GTA 5 online. I trolled the fuck out of somebody on GTA Online. It was great.
Did it turn out good?
I don't know yet.
Me neither. But sometimes we record things and we're like, that was so good. Then we watch and go, what were we doing?
And then we have also got we have more Cunt Life, definitely.
2 more episodes. That'd be 4.
At least 2 more.
And I think that's about it.
Actually, you know what? Kingdom Hearts is in danger of getting canceled because. Number one, I'm not real crazy about playing it, but I will play it for as long as you guys watch the videos. However, nobody's watching the videos.
Because the point is watching you suffer, and everyone loves you. They don't want to see you suffer no more.
They do want to see me suffer. So, if you want to watch more Kingdom Hearts videos, you should watch the other videos.
Look, at the time it was good.
Whatever.
That's why they made a 1.5 HD re-release HD Ford Mix 3 Ninjas Kickback.
Joel, you go ahead and take
Magic Mountain.
Hey guys, welcome to Inside Q&A with Joel. I'm all hopped up on coffee and goof pills now, so it's time to answer your questions. Hit it, John! Ba-da-da-ba-ba!
Welcome back to the Inside Gaming Questions.
It's the Q&A.
The show.
It's, what does A stand for?
Video games.
Ass?
Man.
Let's do it. Cody422. What game do you think is in the running for Game of the Year, but in your opinion doesn't deserve Game of the Year?
Oh, snap.
Well, I already know your answer.
What?
The Last of Us.
You think
Yeah?
In my opinion, you think that in your opinion, The Last of Us shouldn't win Game of the Year?
That's only my opinion of what you think.
Look, I think Last of Us is going to win it.
What? Really?
That's what my gut tells me.
Fuck.
Because we didn't give it to Walking Dead last year.
Oh.
And this is like, what if Walking Dead Had gameplay.
Had a little shooting in it.
A little bit.
Well,
Just enough.
in terms of a game, we're going to talk about a video game.
Okay.
It's got to be GTA. It has to be GTA.
You think?
It has to be.
Do you think the honeymoon's worn off? You think enough people got mad at the online that they're like, it's not game of the year anymore?
But like I was saying, you don't even need online. It was worth the $60 you paid.
I will say personally, for me, personally, my game of the year is Knack.
Shut up. You haven't even played Knack.
Oh, yeah, I
That's
know.
bullshit.
Like, in all seriousness, though, probably Bioshock Infinite.
That's what I figured.
For me, the game that I enjoyed the most out of the entire year,
Yeah.
probably that. What about you, John?
Grand Theft Auto!
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Bioshock was my game.
That was a close second for me.
Okay.
That was a close second.
All right, moving on.
The Last of Us is going to win.
Shut up.
Not sure if Gusta, what is the most immersive experience you've had in a video game?
Knack.
Stop saying Knack.
Oh my god. Recently,
Yeah.
this has been bad. Candy Crush.
He's right. I can't stop
game-
playing Candy Crush.
The game is a dick.
I can't
It goes
stop
full
playing.
screen. It doesn't let you know when other notifications come through.
no, I know.
I'm so immersed in the world of Candy Crush.
Yeah, all right, that's not a bad answer.
It's not bad at all.
I've also got a weird answer. I just played Outlast on one of the horror streams that we did.
Okay.
And I played it with Lester, and we turned the lights off, and like we were really quiet. That game scared the fuck out of me. I kept hearing noises behind me while we were in the room playing on a live stream, and we weren't sure if somebody was trying to scare us. We weren't sure what was happening behind us. Outlast is a very good horror game, but I was totally immersed in it, totally encompassed.
But what will happen when Oculus Rift comes out?
Then I'll just shit my pants.
This answer will be over.
Then I'll just shit my
This
pants.
answer won't mean anything anymore. Because you're always immersed.
Just pissing shit all over everywhere.
When they mix Skyrim with the Oculus Rift and piss and shit,
It's gonna be terrible.
game of the year.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Knack.
Piss and shit.
Next up, hit a tree with that one. Ask best split screen game you've ever played.
That's a question for Bruce.
Goldeneye.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Yeah, Goldeneye.
You know what's funny? You know what mine was?
What?
Mario Kart 64.
Oh man, that's a really close second.
You want to know why both of our answers were the N64? Because we moved out
That's the last
shortly
time,
after.
That's the last time we played split screen.
Yeah.
I mean-
I don't really do that anymore.
What new games have split screen?
Knack.
Knack will
Knack
have.
does not have split screen. That's
I will be able to
bullshit.
play on my PS Vita, which is a different split screen.
That's not no.
Well, that's the thing. There's so many rectangles now that you can project your game onto that the need for split screen has kind of gone away. People always
That's
want
true.
it.
That's true.
And the memory reserves for split screen have now been used for 3D.
But you lose that community feel when you get to play with your friends and you get to punch them and hit them and then scream at them and then kick them out of the house, possibly piss on them. You get to do those kinds of things.
Next up, Slenderman327 asks, what is the most controversial thing you've seen in a game during the time you were alive?
I'm more of the mindset that controversy doesn't necessarily have to be bad, but
Okay.
it should bring up discussion.
Sure.
Things like Beyond Two Souls.
Okay.
And why did they have to make Ellen Page naked?
Did they make her naked?
Someone hacked it, and then they got the camera around, and they actually modeled nipples on her. They didn't need to.
That's right.
But
they did.
David Cage sure did.
Women have nipples, right?
I heard they did full body scans. So somewhere in someone's office, they have a full nude model render
Of Ellen
Ellen Page. Also, Willem Dafoe apparently has a huge dick.
Our last question comes from Black Enigma.
Oh my gosh! What in the world?
Who would win in an arm wrestle, Adam or Bruce?
I think he means arm wrestling
I
match.
think it means arm wrestling match.
Go!
Working out. I'm trying. I son of a bitch. Just push me down. I can't do it. So Bruce is stronger.
No,
Okay.
I can't move my arm now. I already told you
That's
this.
fine. Those are our questions this week. Let's talk about what's going on in life.
Should we talk about videos though?
Yeah,
All right,
what
let's
do we
talk
got
about
going
it.
on?
So we've got we got more GTA 5 gameplay.
Okay.
I hopefully you guys saw the skydiving into a pool. There's more Cunt Life.
Yay!
Yeah, there's always
yeah,
more
he's
Cunt
not
Life.
canceled.
No,
There was
not at all.
some
No.
discussion about that in one of the
Yeah.
comments. We make it when we can.
Right.
But we will continue the life of Cunt. He will never go away. We love him.
We're trying to make more Cunt for you, but we also have to make other videos because people like other videos like Kingdom Hearts and
Yeah.
Dark Souls and stuff like that. Well, Kingdom Hearts is probably canceled because nobody's watching it. So again,
No.
if you want more Kingdom Hearts, you have to watch the videos and show them to your friends. That's what you have to do.
we could totally announce this now too.
Yes.
Here's the fun part. A lot of you guys have been asking for longer gameplay.
Oh yes, right.
We are starting a Twitch channel. When I get back from Japan,
Yep.
where I'm at right now,
Yeah.
we will start doing hour-long gameplays once a day,
Yes.
every day,
Yes.
for 5 days a week,
I guess.
which is not every day.
Right.
on Twitch.
I think it's the first time we stream will be on the 30th or the 31st of October.
Halloween episode.
3 to 4 p.m. Pacific time on Twitch. We will be playing a game live for 1 hour, me, you, and James.
And then we will be taking those videos, cutting those down, and you will see how the magic is made. And guess what? It's boring as fuck.
It really is pretty boring.
Also, I'm in Japan right now, so
cool.
It's been cool seeing you guys, but bye.
Bye, Shinjuku.
I don't know, but I got Wi-Fi while I'm there. I'm twittering right now.
Right now?
Right now.
You're in Japan right now?
Basically, because we filmed these things a week early. Hold on, wait.
Where am I?
I'm gonna ninja vanish. Oh,
Adam?
see me.
Adam?
Hold on.
Adam? Adam? Hello, welcome to the Inside Gaming Questions
Of the week. No, what is this?
Answers, Q&A.
Answers? Oh.
Q&A. Okay, let's do it. Let's go.
Albino Crisis asks, have you ever played a game so scary you turned it off?
Okay, so during the whole Slender Man phase, there was another game that came out, and it was this Russian game, and it was essentially exactly Slender Man, but you could play with another person. The only difference is that when the thing appeared, it made the loudest, screechiest noise, and we played it on the live stream, and I had headphones on, and it's the kind of thing where you have to stop at a certain point.
Right, 'cause it's too loud.
It's too loud, and it's too jarring, and it's like one frame there's nothing, and the next frame it's just.
Yeah, that's like remember those? There would be like, oh, click this for a free Xbox. You'd be like, congratulations, you've won a free. I hated those things.
And you're like, where's my Xbox?
There was no game I've ever played that I wanted to turn off. I recently played Outlast on a live stream, and that was a lot of fun. But I did not want to turn it off. I wanted to continue playing because I'm the kind of person that needs catharsis. I need to know that I made it out alive.
Next up, Daft Sylar. First scary game you've played?
Ever? I guess it would be Silent Hill.
I mean, for me, it was Resident Evil.
I think it was Silent Hill 2 is when I felt like games could be actually really scary because it had the radio. You carried a radio with you, and it just started going like if something weird was near you.
I played Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness was really scary too on GameCube. That was really, really scary. What about Typing of the Dead? That was scary.
I love Typing of the Dead. Not scary because it's a learning game.
No, I was really scared. I was really.
Meeks4. Was there ever a game that made you scared to play just by watching the trailer?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm a man, and trailers don't scare me.
I'm not a man.
Trailers don't scare me, so I every trailer that I've ever watched, I've never gotten scared. I don't get scared ever. I don't know if you guys know that, but nothing scares me.
No, yeah, I'm the opposite of that. I saw the trailer for the first Care Bears movie, I think, with the Haunted Spellbook, and I said, no thank you.
Just straight pissed your
pants?
No
mas.
Just pissed your pants all over them?
I pissed myself, and then once I got a good piss puddle going, I squatted over it, I pooped in the piss puddle.
Wow, all because you were scared.
Oh. Spooked out. Care Bears, the Spellbook. Look it up. Look it up, the Spellbook from the first Care Bears movie.
All right, I will.
Guys, I'm shitting myself right now.
Stop it!
All right, go ahead.
Bingo Waldorf. Have you ever been scared by a game that you shouldn't have been scared playing?
Are we going to talk about your Care Bears experience again?
Yeah. The first time I played Care Bears, the movie, the game.
Shut up!
I got really creeped out.
No, I'm a man. I don't get scared by video games.
Ooh, Mr. Tough Guy. Mr. Tough Guy doesn't get scared by video games.
Except for that one game that I played in the live stream that everybody saw, and it was called Outlast.
I just started playing Deadly Premonition Director's Cut last night.
That's not scary. That's just ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, but it's creepy. And I will say that there's a moment at the beginning where like you find the first ghoul, and then she does this very Japanese thing where she bends back. She's like, and looks back at you, and she has like this clown face. And that was pretty creepy. That was actually pretty creepy. But I just kept playing.
And our last question comes from Shark Smite. Describe your penis in a horror game title.
I just made up a game. It's called Red Vein Rod, and Red Vein Rod is about a man named Rod. Who has to figure out how to get a sword. It's called the Red Vein.
Yeah.
And the sword is buried deep within a mound. I can't go any further than that.
I have one. The premature exploder.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Right? And he's this guy, right? but he's got dynamite strapped to him. He just wakes up in a chair. He's covered in sweat.
Oh, wow.
And he's in a dark room.
Shit.
He's got dynamite strapped to him, and then there's a note that says, "You will explode slightly sooner than you think you might."
Oh no!
Oh, he has to do all the things that one would have to do to not pre-cum.
Can I wait? So hold on a second. Are there any prescription drugs he can take to not prematurely explode?
No, he can take drugs to explode, but then survive to explode again.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
But it won't stop him from exploding.
That's the sequel. It's called Premature Exploder Refractory Period.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, that's it for the questions and answers of the show. Did you guys see Skyrim Dicks?
Oh my God!
Did everybody see Skyrim Dicks?
I wish. Can we just do an entire Q&A on Skyrim Dicks?
That video's not actually going to survive very long on YouTube, I don't think.
Really?
Unless they because YouTube might give us a community guideline strike, is what I've heard. We have another Cunt Life coming up after the sexy party. Cunt Life.
Yeah. She's like, so how was your night? Pretty good. Turned into a vampire.
And Adam Kovic should be back tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow, and then we're gonna play some games. I don't know what we're gonna play.
Can I share a scary movie experience?
Yes.
First time I saw Bram Stoker's Dracula, right? I watched it as an adult. That movie's not scary at all, but I was really creeped out as a kid by the part where Keanu Reeves is kept alive by the vampire women in like the basement.
Oh yeah.
And they're constantly sucking his blood dry to keep him weak, but also like having sex with him.
Yeah.
And as a young kid, I simultaneously was terrified and had boners like all the time. Like, I'm so scared, I'm so horny.
Scary boner.
I'm so scared, I'm so horny.
That's actually the third sequel to Premature Exploder. Premature Exploder Scary Boner.
Yeah, scary boner. The haunted boner.
The haunted boner.
Inside Gaming questions.
And then we answer.
That's what we do with those questions. Here on a little show I like to
tired
call...
of these intros. Let's just go to the questions.
You're a lot less cute than you think you are.
First up, Fluffy Cannon wants to know, do you guys agree with this analogy? Call of Duty is to checkers as Battlefield is to chess.
It's incorrect.
Tell us why.
Call of Duty is two dumb dogs fighting each other in a small environment.
Yep, yeah.
Battlefield's Battleship.
Call of Duty is two fucking. Battlefield is three fucking.
Battlefield is Christmas. Call of Duty is Hanukkah.
Nice job to offend all those religions all at once. That's good.
That dude 523 asks, who would be worse to meet in real life, Cunt or Blade?
Worst to meet in real life, Cunt.
Really?
Oh yeah, all the way around.
I mean, he'd be boring, but
Blade would be like a sweet dude that he's like a 45-year-old man.
Right.
That we'd be really excited to meet and hang out with for like 45 minutes.
until he leaves you for your sister.
And then Cunt is just disgusting and horrible.
Yeah.
And you'd never really want to talk to him because he stunk and always ate rotten
You'd
food.
be trying to change his life constantly, and
Yeah.
some force beyond his control would just be messing with him nonstop.
Well, he's a vampire, so we really don't need to help him anymore. He's
we
gonna,
need
he's gonna live forever.
we need to continue that life. That poor man.
That poor man, but he's
He's a
alive.
man.
He's immortal now, so we're good.
Is he? Still looks tired.
Cryptoman13, Bruce,
Yeah.
can you play the guitar behind you?
All right, so this is a C D, and this is an F sharp minor, and then this is a F A G flat. So this is an F A G flat, and then you go F A G flat, F sharp, C D.
You're gonna get so laid because of guitar. These go to hand in hand.
Mr. Industrious,
Okay.
what game has the best soundtrack?
Are you ready for the best video game soundtrack of all time? Are you ready? Sonic Generations. Come on, hold on. Here's the Scrap Metal Zone. You ready?
Still don't understand it.
All right, so that's the best one.
So to answer your question, Zelda: Ocarina of Time has the best soundtrack ever. Because you play the music in the game. You got the
That's right,
Ocarina.
you did.
Yeah.
Papa Leo,
Pop-up video.
should I build a $600 PC or get the Xbox One?
Xbox One.
I'm TV's Bruce Green, and I'm here to tell you that I'm a Microsoft Xbox fanboy. For all your Microsoft Xbox news, ask me. Xbox is the best. Bruce Green said it, so you know it's probably true.
Oh shit, he's back.
Who's back?
Build a $600 PC. 100%. I can tell you this because I am a lifelong console gamer, slowly making the transition into PC and seeing how much cheaper it is in the long run and how you can play with more people and you have a ton more options and it's just pretty much better.
But
And
what
also
good
the
of,
consoles
how good of a PC can you build for $600?
It doesn't matter, but
It's going to be about as good as an Xbox One.
That's fine.
Play me a song.
You can't build a PC if you are a pussy.
It's pros and cons all around. So do with PC. Build a $600 Xbox One.
How do you do that?
You just buy 2 Kinects.
And then go like this. I had to cough in between that joke. I mean, that's kind of the noise it makes when you put 2 Kinects together anyways, right?
The instruction manual would be strange. It's just 2 pictures of Kinects and like a coughing noise. But I don't know what a coughing noise looks like.
I know. All right.
And our last question comes from Insane Grunt. Who is your video game crush?
Oh, I know who Bruce loves. Sora from the Tron verse.
I don't know. I don't love any of those.
Look at him. He's got a Keyblade.
Which one of those characters has big boobs in DOA?
All of them?
All of them. That's my crush.
You want to have a crush on Elizabeth, but then you feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
Ew. Oh, you're into that. We should hang out more often.
Okay, you know
On the
what's coming
channel.
up on Inside Gaming?
What's happening?
I don't have anything on the calendar. It's blank.
Yeah, I just got back around this time.
Yep, there's
and
nothing here.
We need to play games.
So we have
and do
one other
them.
Borderlands video to put up at
Yeah.
some point. We're gonna put that up with more gameplay with Ash. There's a GTA Talent Challenge that we've got. We're gonna probably finish up Sin episodes, right?
Yeah, we got one more. We should do that.
We should probably beat the game.
Another Steam Roulette. We got things in there. Kunst Life will continue.
That's right. We have one Kunst Life too.
I reviewed the PlayStation 4 controller.
No, you didn't.
Do you guys want me to continue reviewing stupid things? Bruce, are we live streaming?
Yes.
When?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's in like 2 weeks or a week.
Something like that.
We start middle of November.
Either way, I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
But they said we can't show specific scenes. So in the part in Killzone when your mom dies...
Spoiler alert! Hey, welcome to the Inside Gaming Questions!
Answer show.
Let's do this!
Hey,
go!
what questions
All right.
Do it!
do we have?
Go!
Procillo! What game series has grown throughout the years that you first hated, but now you actually like?
Dark Souls.
Well, that's not really a franchise. I mean, now it's a franchise.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, but you haven't played the second one.
I know what it looks like. I didn't like Bad Company.
Oh, okay, but Bad
It
Company
rubbed me
2,
the
yeah.
wrong way. I
Okay.
thought it was trying to be too much like Call of Duty. Little did I realize, it wasn't.
It was actually Battlefield 3 they were developing with Bad Company 2.
That's true.
They
Bad
were-
Company 2 ended up being one of my favorite games ever.
Of all time?
Hold on one second. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Okay. I did not like Call of Duty when it started. I thought it was kind of lame and boring. When I played Black Ops, that's when I was like...
Really?
The first Black
All
Ops.
right.
I was like... I didn't like Modern Warfare 3. Then I didn't like World of War. But I liked Vietnam.
Uh-huh.
And I liked 2142.
Yeah.
Then I liked 1942.
Uh-huh.
Can I do the reverse version of a series that's gotten worse?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All of them.
Whoa.
No series have gotten better over time.
Army of 2
Thank you, Adam.
is what Phil would say.
Do you even pancake wants to know, have you guys ever attended a midnight launch for a game?
Yes. You?
Yeah.
What was it?
It was the World of Warcraft expansion. I don't remember the name of it.
Really?
No, I went with a friend.
Oh.
And he was like, will you go with me to this thing? And I was like, I don't like World of Warcraft. And he's like, come on. And I was like, all right.
Last one I did, I want to say, was Grand Theft Auto 4.
Okay.
I think. Because the last time I saw anyone even lining up for a midnight launch was Battlefield 3. While Battlefield 3 was downloading for me at home. I've embraced digital downloading.
Did you go for fun?
No, my wife's phone broke, and so we went to the Apple store, and then when I was walking by, I saw all these kids in line, I went,
But then you went to the midnight launch, right?
What, for Battlefield?
GTA.
GTA 5?
4.
4? Battlefield 3 came out years after GTA 4.
Alright. The Bob check. Which games would you guys most like to be Oculus Rift compatible?
Sins Episodes Emergence.
Stop it. That's ridiculous. You don't want to play that game again.
Well, I just know that it will work.
You know what would be amazing with Oculus Rift? Killzone Shadowfall.
Really?
On PS4, yes. It's already very immersive when you're looking at a television screen.
Okay.
And Oculus Rift, I think, would help it even more so. I mean, any first-person game will work.
I want, first, a working good mod for GTA 5.
Okay.
That puts you in first person, kind of like they did with GTA 4.
Yeah.
And then we can talk Oculus. Because that's a very pretty world. I would just like want to walk around and look at things and go, oh, hi, doggy.
And then you realized you were in your actual town, Los Angeles.
Yeah, because I pretty much live there.
And you're like, oh, wait.
Matty D123, what's Phil's most hated game?
I think, what's a really good game?
Oh, man.
I think he hated The Last of Us.
He probably hated Skyrim.
I was never a fan of the Halo series at all, and I'm kind of not a fan of Gears of War.
Okay. But you like Canon Lynch?
Oh, I can't.
And Army of Two?
Army of Two is really good.
Oh, God.
That dude 523, can Kovic and Bruce stare at each other while the Guile theme plays?
Eyes up.
I'm up here.
I'm down here.
Oh, fuck, I stopped looking.
And our last question comes from Locust911. Any thoughts on Fallout 4?
They should not make any side missions, so I might actually be able to beat it. It should be a straight, linear, 6-hour campaign.
I would like to think more about it when they announce it as a real thing. What do you think? You think they're going to announce it at the Spike Vidges?
No, I think it's going to be E3.
At the Vagina Awards?
I think it's not a Vagina Awards, E3 next year.
Really?
You think they're getting Fallout 4 and we're not?
They always get the Bethesda stuff.
You're right.
You know what we're getting for our award show?
What?
I can't say, but it's good.
Music?
Yeah, it's music related.
I think we should probably play it.
You think just like a note?
Like a
little bit?
section.
All right, there it is. Those are for your questions. What is going on the channel? Joel.
Mission Interactive Film Festival.
I said our channel.
Our channel.
Oh. Cunt.
Yep.
We have Cunt. Kuntz.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bruce met a girl online.
You don't even know the name of your own characters. Bruce is an idiot.
If you haven't seen the finale to Sins Episodes Emergence, that is over. Yeah. Right now, Bruce and I are in New York. When this airs, we're over there. We're there for the PlayStation 4 launch event. Okay. But when we get back on Wednesday, we will start live streaming.
And we're going to have an unboxing of the PS4.
Ooh. I'm going to review it. 4 out of 5 Cerny's.
Joel, take your pants off.
Please.
Alright, he's the producer of the show.
Take your pants off now.
Oh, dear.
I hate making these kinds of movies.
What?
KY Bones wants to know, what other games desperately need a Skyrim Dix mod?
Oh my god.
Every game.
I can put dicks in everything. I would die happier.
Every single game. But YouTube would pull the video down every single time.
Hi.
Tomb Raider.
Oh my god.
Wait, Lara Croft is a girl.
But she has a dick.
Stop it.
Does Lara Croft have a dick?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, real answer, Kingdom Hearts.
Real answer, GTA.
And that's the thing. Yeah, it got pulled down, but it was flagged by one of you guys.
That's right.
One of our subscribers. Someone who got it first flagged it, because there's some really crazy Skyrim shit still online that it's got like hundreds of thousands of views. No flags. Ours goes up within an hour. Gone. Why do you hate dicks?
It really made me sad.
Really sad.
Spiraled into depression.
You, James, what's the first game you jacked off to? Our most upvoted question.
You answer first.
I mean, it may have just been a coincidence.
What is a coincidence?
I think I was playing Crash Bandicoot Racing.
What?
And I was just thinking of something else. I mean, look, I can multitask.
What
I mean,
really
look,
turned
the
you
game
on about
requires zero thought.
So he was looking at something else while he was playing Crash
Well, in my
Bandicoot.
mind's
and
eye.
jerking off. You were doing a lot of things all day. That said, I lit some candles, turned the lights down, and played DOA.
Okay, yes.
At least that one makes sense.
Left for Tudor. Which character has the best tits in gaming?
I'm gonna say probably Orchid from
yeah.
Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct 2 because they're like 4 polygons.
Okay.
And I like when breasts are rectangular in the front.
You like
know?
that?
I like being able to put my flat palms right up against a woman's breast.
What does that feel like?
What?
What does that feel like?
Like bricks, like 2 bricks, right on a
Really
woman's
turns you
chest.
on,
This actually goes back to the earlier question of the first game I masturbated
though.
to.
Crash Bandicoot.
No, Ninja Gaiden 1 on the Xbox. Do you remember the girl who looks like Heather Graham?
What the hell
She's
are
in
you
the leather outfit. There's a point where she gets swallowed by a giant pink thing, and then it blows up and she's just slimy and covered in goo with giant bouncy heads. I'm sad.
How do you remember these things?
I have a great memory of useless
Of
information.
masturbating video games.
Are you serious? Was there ever a game so sexually explicit that you were actually embarrassed to play?
In front of other people? Because, I mean, again, DOA I fired up just by myself.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Why were you... Oh,
Because all the bosses wanted to bang you. Okay.
What?
Hideo Kojima crazy. So he hires a bunch of hot models to be the bosses. And they're like, at one point, one of them's like straddling you on a bed. It's weird. And mom walked in. I'm like, no, it's video games. I was home for Thanksgiving. It was awkward.
I think there was a time when I was playing Perfect Dark in front of my parents, and they would always show her square ass. And me being a 13-year-old boy was like, oh, yeah. And my mom walked in. She's like, what are you playing? And I was like, it's a shooter. I play shoot, man. Okay.
Our last question comes from Tess Lobo. If you had to, in any scene from any game, have the Sanic theme playing, which one would it be?
Death of Eris, Final Fantasy VII.
How are you answering these so fast?
The end of The Last of Us.
Oh, that's amazing.
The drowning of Songbird in Bioshock Infinite.
I don't have an answer for this question. I have
Just
no
pick
idea.
it- pick a random.
Well, no, the thing is that the Sanic theme's playing all the time in my head, like constantly.
Yeah.
I can call it up whenever I want, so it's just always playing. So everything is fun.
Bruce literally has it bookmarked. He's got 2 things bookmarked: Sanic and his Gmail.
All right, we're gonna go to the spring onion zone. Yeah, this one's good.
As of our questions, Bruce, what's going on in the channel this week?
There are a lot of GTA gameplays we have.
Those are doing good. People like watching those.
And we have more Jazzy. Remember Jazzy?
I remember Jazzy.
Yeah, we have more
She was a
Jazzy.
very good sport.
And you guys probably just saw the first Arma video. There's more Arma to come.
We are just now streaming.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We just started.
Yeah.
We streamed directly from the PS4. That was our first time. It was our virgin effort.
Super cool.
It was pretty good.
And we're going to be streaming from PC and PS4 and obviously Xbox One.
Of
all
course,
this stuff.
you get to see how all the boring magic is made.
Yeah, you guys wanted longer videos, and now you're gonna get them.
There's a lot of this.
They're an hour long. We're just like, that's cool, neat.
Also, we got one of these, and we got one of these. And
Oh
we're
my
doing this
gosh!
Now I know
They're doing that.
they're gonna have a baby.
What's it called?
X4
Lame.
PS Box.
Better.
Mark Cerny's crazy eyes.
The best.
It's the Knack Box, starring Knack. James doesn't have nipples. It's fantastic. He's like the perfect man.
I'm like a Ken doll. Listen, I said they're vestigial. Don't need them. Got rid of them.
Inside gaming questions and
Farts.
why's your shirt on?
That's a dumb question.
First up, Starblazer225 asks, what are some of the main flaws you see with the next-gen consoles?
They're square. I wanted round.
No,
The
you
future is cylindrical. Bruce, you're a big PC snob. What's wrong with consoles?
The consoles, well, I mean, initially they're not upgradable. You're gonna have better looking games, but
Wrong. I can plug a headset in. I can plug in a hard drive. I can put up to 3 controllers. Check me.
yeah, he wins.
Have you seen Lawrence's nipples asked,
That's good.
how long do you think the next generation of consoles will last?
I think these are actually less than the last consoles. I think they're only gonna last about 5 years. I wanna say.
I'm holding up my hand right now.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
You said 5 years?
Yeah.
Holy
You
shit!
should totally kiss. Well, I mean, high five, right?
Did you guys hear that? He said kiss.
It's all going bye-bye.
It's going away.
Enjoy while you can. This is the last time you get a little box in your home.
I don't know if I enjoy that.
And then when they're like, streaming to your home next year, the next Xbox chip.
Yep.
Ah, fuck, that's boring.
Pretty soon they're gonna have all these consoles just in a room somewhere, and you're gonna be playing through the cloud. You're never gonna have a box at all.
When Bruce farts a lot, he creates the cloud. That's where my saves go. Bruce's butt.
G-Breaker asks, what video game has the worst story, yet the greatest gameplay?
What about Psychonauts? That story's kind of shitty, right?
Fuck you, Bruce. Psychonauts is the pinnacle of story, gameplay, design, comedy, love.
Love?
Yeah, it's probably the pinnacle of creativity in this generation or future generations.
So why'd no one buy it?
Because I bought all the copies. I have all the copies of Psychonauts.
Lawrence has one. What is it, Lawrence?
What?
You said you had one.
What's your answer?
Great gameplay, bad story.
Any game ever made by Square.
Oh, yeah.
Batch Tits 24 says, is there a game you can't stop playing?
Candy Crush.
I beat 125.
Fuck you.
Motherfucker. And the first quest.
Wait, I'm on like one.
High five.
You should never have asked us this question, ever.
I actually got a real answer.
Okay, yeah.
So we got this thing in today.
Oh, yeah.
And I got into a bot match where you just killed dumb robots. And I was like, oh my god, I got that feeling again of killing things.
Well, it makes you feel good.
Yeah, but then I'm going to go online and then there's like every kid with a YouTube channel who's better than me. And then I'm not going to want to play anymore. You know what's doing this better than this?
What?
It's Titanfall.
Oh, you're right.
Because we do that thing where they just put AI
They put the
and
two together.
real life people.
Yep.
I like mowing down the dumb robots. It's kind of like a Dota sort of feeling thing where like you mow down the creeps.
Yep.
I thought I was over this little jerk, but you know what? I might play it.
You're only going to play a couple hours.
Yeah.
It's true.
And then
But
afterwards
it's
you'll
going
be
to
like,
feel like days.
yeah, I killed so
Wait.
many bots.
Magical Bananas 2. Which game series would you want to see release a pirate version?
Dota 2,
I'm so tired of pirates. Can we have a new internet meme?
Ninjas, no.
Be like, yeah, like I would say
Zombies, fuck.
conquistadors or mummies.
Dancing babies. Fuck!
Mirror's Edge, and you're running up and down the riggings in a pirate ship. Ooh, no one's saying no.
Assassin's Creed.
What do they call the game?
The Edge of Tomorrow. Honestly, the first thing that came to mind was Army of Two.
Oh my god.
Always Army of 2.
And our last question comes from Game Legend 1993.
Uh-huh.
What is everyone's game of the year?
Let's go around the room.
We did this already, but I'll do it again.
Go.
It is BioShock Infinite.
Mine is Grand Theft Auto 5.
Monsters vs. Aliens 3D.
Lawrence, what's your game of the year?
They were all shit this year.
Phil, what's your game of the year?
Grand Theft Auto.
James. John.
the hell?
John.
I thought he saw James standing out there.
I was like, James, get over here!
He's like, what if we have our award show for the channel and it's the games of the year that we played and that we liked?
Okay, let's go around the room.
Sins, Episodes Emergence.
Kerbal Space Program.
But I think the true winner goes to Runaway.
Dream of the Turtle. Boy, that game's good.
It weighs quite a bit.
I'll be happy to have grabbed it.
That is it for all of your questions that we have answered with our close on this week. What's happening on the channel, Brucifer?
On the channel, we just uploaded, if you didn't see it already, an Arma 3 video, which is great. And yes, we don't like the game, but we really, I want to play the game seriously. I've been trying to play it seriously, still can't do it.
We are currently streaming when we can. This room's a mess, and we got to get it figured out.
Yes, we will.
We're trying to get there so we can live stream, and then we can capture it and cut it down. Apparently that's complicated.
It's very, very complicated, but we're streaming every day, 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific time on twitch.tv/machinima.
Yes, and we got the Xbox One, we got the PS4,
All
and we got a PC. So, like, yes, we want to get stuff working
Yes.
so that for the people who can't see the live stream, we can put a VOD up later for you.
So if you guys want to go to our subreddit, tell us what games we should play, and we'll play those games and stream them and make videos.
That was all the air that was in my lungs.
Is that all we do? Do we make videos?
No. You made Jira tickets.
Oh, that's right. I made sure. You sent some emails.
Huh? I made a thumbnail once. That was a good day.
Those are good thumbnails. Welcome to the Inside Gaming Questions.
Answer and the man show.
It's definitely a man show, but we're not taking off our shirts this time. Sorry.
All right, first up, Meeks4. Was there ever a game when you completed it, you just sat there feeling truly satisfied?
Gross. Truly satisfied.
You mean like when I was done touching myself?
Or like when I just ate Zanku chicken?
Stop advertising things on our show, you sellout.
I was satisfied. I'm sorry.
it would have been Shinobi on the PS2.
Okay.
That game was fucking hard.
Right, and when you finished it, you were like, I'm never touching this again.
Never, no, because I had scarves. Also, Hotline Miami.
Oh, you know, I haven't finished that yet. I got so frustrated with it, and I just never went back to it.
It's like the modern answer to, satisfaction.
I was really satisfied when I beat GoldenEye, because I turned all the difficulties way up. It took me, I want to say 100 playthroughs to beat it, but I finally beat it. And I just put my hands in the air for 2 minutes. I just stared at the screen. I didn't yell, just stared.
Dicktron 2000. Is there a game that you are thankful someone introduced you to that you otherwise may not have played?
You're gonna say GoldenEye again? You always answer GoldenEye.
No.
I was introduced to Final Fantasy VII by my friend Television.
Nerd!
Final Fantasy, on the surface, you're like, I don't know what this is.
I know what it is. It's still nerdy.
There's rockets.
Nerd.
There's a bunch of kids with spiky hair. I didn't know what anime was. I didn't know Japan was a country at the time. So I played it, and then I played it, and I couldn't stop playing it. And I believe is the game I played the most ever of any game ever.
Really?
I believe so.
The most hours into that game?
I think, yeah.
Even over Skyrim?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I was introduced to Eternal Darkness by my friend Blockbuster Video. Because I was like, what is this? And I kind of picked it up and they were like, it will freak you out. I don't like horror games, but I was like, I'll give it a shot. And that game truly scared me.
That perfect segue into the new segment.
There's a new segment?
Yeah.
What's the
I
new
just want to
segment?
remind everyone, this episode is brought to you by Blockbuster Video.
Oh.
When you want to get charged an enormous fee for returning something,
they're not giving us money.
we are running a special deal
giving us money for
with
this.
Blockbuster
You know
Video
that.
today.
You're aware of that.
Buy one, get none free.
The stores are closed.
HP Atino 810. Is
Sure.
there a game that you are not thankful for finding out about?
Candy Crush?
Dark Souls.
That's all.
Yeah, god damn you for getting me into Candy Crush.
I told you.
I can't stop playing.
I know.
I almost missed my stop on the subway. I was holding my bike and the phone. I'm like, must finish level. It's sad now. I missed the bus stop on the freaking because I'm into that game so much. Damn you.
Neal 8100. What is the game that you played to get away from everything when you were young?
Skyrim.
When you were young.
Skyrim.
It was like 2 years ago.
Skyrim. I'm only like 4 years old.
Let's play Battlefield. I played Battlefield 1942, I played Battlefield 2, and I played all the expansions. I played it an hour a day, literally every day since they came out.
I like how you pick a game that's based on a thing that gives people post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah.
That's how Bruce gets away from it all.
I use it to relax.
Fireworks creeped my uncle out because he was in war.
Oh, well.
I would often find myself playing the first level of Super Mario World.
Just for fun?
It's just pretty. There's dinosaurs.
That's nice.
There's a big giant bullet bill.
That's pretty.
Instead of the tiny bullet bill, the graphics are insane.
Not insane.
And our last question comes from Sylar304. What game do you think is way overrated by its fan base?
Skyrim.
Oh, the most obvious answer of all time. Can you guess what it is?
Dark Souls.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I wouldn't say it's overrated.
What about Arma?
Sure. It's you know what it is? It's the people who compare Arma to Battlefield and say, no. They're equal. Like, no, they're separate and very, very different.
Yeah, they're just different games.
They're very different games. Don't compare the two. Just because they're army mans. Don't do it.
If you put 6 years into a game like Arma, and then you tell me that Arma is the best game in the world, your opinion doesn't count anymore.
It's the Stockholm Syndrome. It's the people who told me Final Fantasy 13 got good after the 50th hour. Of course. That's when it kicks in.
I know. Jeez, that's a lot of hours to put in.
For me, I just want to clarify this. I just like to enjoy things.
Yeah.
If I go through things and I want to tear it apart, I'm going to hate everything.
Yeah.
And ultimately, I want to bring joy to this world. And to you.
The
Bruce.
webcam? Me?
You.
The computer?
I want to put joy in you.
Ugh.
And when it comes out, we'll name it Blossom.
Gross.
As if for all your questions, Bruce.
Yep.
They're not your questions, they're mine.
No, they're viewers' questions.
What's going on the channel?
Nothing.
Really?
We don't have any videos.
Jeez.
We're plumb out. We're out of videos because we've been making other videos, and we're doing the Inside Gaming Awards. We're coming in a couple days, and we're live streaming every day. And I'm
Keep in mind, we do this channel kind of for fun. We don't actually have to do it. This is our own little pet project. And when other things come up, sadly we don't get as many videos through. And now that we have to actually live stream all the time, you can watch those, but the VOD takes a little while to get going. We're a little behind, and we apologize. But guess what? New year starting, all new games. Bruce is dead. This sucks. He does most of the work. Next week's episodes will be brought to you by Blockbuster Music. When you want to listen to a CD in a store and not pay for it, go to Blockbuster Music.
They're closed down!
No.
They're closed down!
We're bringing it back.
We're going. Was it who's it? Me? Who?
I believe you started it last time.
I did?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoa! That's perfect.
Done.
That's our intro. Let's answer the question.
Or make the answers happen. Go.
Randy Butternubs Jr.
Of course.
What is your favorite game mod besides Skyrim with dicks?
There's this mod in Skyrim where you can have dicks, and then
That's the coolest mod
and then
in
it
the world.
puts strikes on your channel. It's the greatest modification ever known.
My favorite mod was the Incredible Hulk mod. I
Really?
thought that mod was the coolest. That's what the Incredible Hulk game should have been in GTA 4.
I have one similar. It's actually not even a mod. It's a cheat for Jedi Outcasts for the PC.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Realistic saber mod.
Is that when you spawn all the Jedis?
No, you just basically put a saber up to a stormtrooper and you cut his hand off and you cut his head off and he's still looking at his hand. He doesn't even have a head.
In summary, Jedi Outcast is one of the best games ever made.
I don't know why they stopped making those.
I don't know.
Originally named user asks, what is the most amusing glitch you've ever encountered?
I saw the glitch in the Ninja Turtles GTA 4 mod when the Ninja Turtle became Jesus Christ, and he was like this, and we called him Teenage Mutant Ninja Jesus, right?
Yeah, sure.
That was one of my favorite glitches.
The Christians love you right now.
This year.
Yes.
Hey, I'm sort of religious, kind of.
The donation plate is getting empty. My favorite glitch was in a video that nobody watched because it was in the early days of the IG channel. Take on helicopters.
Oh, fuck. Which glitch was that?
Just the whole thing.
Is that when we swam all the way to the city and the cars were driving on the sand?
So many great moments. If you haven't seen that video, watch it. It's actually mislabeled as a Surgeon Simulator video.
Right, because we started playing Surgeon Simulator and then ended up playing Take on Helicopters, which was horrible.
Pooch Baron, what do you miss most from the original format of the show?
Nothing.
What, the original
Plenty.
format? Inside Gaming or Q&A, or what's he talking about?
What do you miss about the old Q&A that we've redone 3 times?
I liked when we did the recuts of like the Tim and Eric stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, my skull, my skull, my skull, oh, my skull, my skull, my skull.
Yeah.
When we would add fart noises and eagle screeches.
But we only did that because our audience didn't respect us. You guys like us.
And actually you like us now. So
That was the trade-off. We said, yo, Machinima, we give you GTA vids. You let us keep the Q&A because this is for you guys. This is for our audience. These are the people that we love. Mostly young children. That's weird. I'll see you in jail.
Next up, Drummer 101. Have you ever broken a controller or keyboard over a game?
Yeah.
I broke my car over a game once.
What? How?
It was when GTA 4 had come out, and for whatever reason, I was in that mindset that you get in your car, and I just floored it for some reason, and went right into a pole. I was just this moment of like insanity where I thought I was in the game, and it was just in $1,700 of front end damage.
I threw my controller at the screen when I beat Halo 2.
That's good.
Yeah.
And our last one comes from Oxen Are Not Buffalo. What game was impossibly difficult for you as a child, but seems stupidly easy as an adult?
T-ball.
What? No, video game.
Video games?
Yeah. T-ball was hard for you?
Yeah, it's very easy now.
How many helmets did you wear?
Brian, a video game!
On my hand. Wait, video games?
This is Inside Gaming!
Atari T-ball.
Why do we let him on the show? Get off!
I'm just not very good at video games. I didn't say that. Everything's
You're
still
allowed to
hard
say
for me.
that, yeah. It's still hard.
It's still hard. I suck at games.
That's how you get a job here. You have to be good at video games. Oh, wait, that makes no sense.
Well, then I better go find another job.
Those are your questions that have been answered this week. Bruce, what is going to happen on our channel to the poor people?
Actually, big news for the channel. We're closing it down. No more videos after next Wednesday, which I think is November 12th. No more videos. It's done.
Did you say November?
Yeah, November 12th.
Okay.
That's next Wednesday.
When is now?
What?
Huh?
Executive decision.
Should we not be here right now? Should this video not be up? Are we gonna get in
No,
trouble?
this video's going up.
Okay.
But then, right after, it goes down.
Okay.
To black.
This week's episode is brought to you by that song we made. Go download it. It goes to charity.
Charity and to me.
James is our charity. Charity is a strip.
The show is back. It was canceled for 1 week, but now we're back, right, Kovic? It was canceled. Oh, is it canceled again?
Yes.
I'm out of water. Where are you going?
Game Legend 1993. What is the most you have ever paid for a video game?
Who spends over $60 for a video game? What? Why?
I pre-ordered Battlefield 4.
Okay.
But I paid $70 for it.
Did you know there's a class action lawsuit going on right now where you can sue them and get your money back for premium?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, sue more people, Bruce.
So then I spent $70 on that, and then I also spent $40 on a premium. Holy shit, I spent $110 on Battlefield 4.
Wow. The most ever spent for a video game in my family heritage was Super Mario Bros. 3. I believe we paid $89 for it after I went to the dentist in the 80s. And back then, games were way more expensive.
Way more expensive.
It was like $90 for that game in the 80s. That's when cocaine was rampant.
Rob Red 007. What is the worst use of microtransactions you have seen in a game?
I was playing Candy Crush recently. I have it on many devices, but on the iPad version, it wanted me to pay $1 to go to a next level.
What?
Well, let's be honest, Candy Crush isn't really a video game.
What is it?
It's the equivalent of Peggle.
What's that?
It's a recreational activity, like cocaine.
I've never spent any money on microtransactions. They are against my religion. I refuse to give a game money that I have either not paid for, it's free, and I still won't give it money, or I paid $60 and I'm not going to do it.
Bruce is the most stubborn person I know. This is all true.
Unless it's DLC.
Blacklight Retribution, actually, I gave some money to. I was actually really into it. And I justified it by saying the game is free, so I'll put $30 down in microtransactions. That is about how much I would play.
That's totally justification, though. Adam's right. I mean, I should have done that at some point, but I just haven't.
Cool Killer asks, what life lesson have you learned from a video game?
I learned about cricket when we played cricket.
That's not a life lesson.
No, it's not a life lesson.
Well, if you're a career professional cricket player,
You're not.
I am. On the side, you learn a little bit about the game. You see it from a different perspective.
You're a hurler?
Up and behind.
You're a hurler?
Oh, no. I'm a swung.
Oh, you're a swung.
I'm a swung. So, obviously I come in like that and, I come in like and do that thing like a swung would.
Yeah, these are like English terms for gay, sexual...
Life lesson have you learned from a video game?
I've actually learned not from a single game, but many games. Steam Roulette. Don't buy a bunch of games during a Steam sale, otherwise you gotta play them and endure them later.
Here's a life lesson. Video games are just for fun, and you shouldn't structure your life from them.
Except for Psychonauts.
Except for Psychonauts. But Psychonauts is great because Psychonauts has all the things
Shut
in
up!
it. It's everything.
Stop it!
It's everything.
Stop!
Stretch Pert wants to know, what is a game that hooked you to a new genre that you previously never liked?
I can give you an example to help you through it. Say you never liked Japanese RPGs.
Oh, I always liked them, but theoretically, if I didn't, sure.
So, for example, if you would never like card
No.
games-
I understand. I understand the theory of the
Say you
question.
didn't like a car racing game, maybe.
I love every game.
Maybe
The only-
you didn't like Boba.
Say you didn't like a first-person shooter.
Yeah, no, I'm really trying to think here.
Maybe
because
like an RTS.
I'm trying to think of a genre.
But then
that-
there was a game you played, and
No,
then
no.
that got you into that
Imagine if you did,
series.
like indie games.
If you could,
Right.
if you guys could keep
But then you
explaining the
played
question,
Braid.
Help.
Braid got you into that game.
Braid?
Genre.
Yeah.
Is your answer Braid?
I didn't give a shit about pinball games until I played Space Cadet on Windows XP.
And now, are you a pinball wizard?
I play every pinball game I can. So.
That's a great story.
I didn't like musicals until I watched Tommy. It's not really musical, but
It is. It's an opera.
The views are going up, everybody!
It's a rock
More people are watching!
opera.
Nope, going down. I will say Metal Gear Solid got me into the stealth genre, which is not really fair to say because I usually hate most stealth games. But because of games like Metal Gear Solid, we got Assassin's Creed.
Splinter Cell?
Sure.
Batman?
Yeah, we do.
Skyrim, if you play it with Sneak?
Whatever.
Dishonored?
Yeah.
Thief?
Thief was before, but nice try.
Trollcraft Tales. Which game character do you think has the biggest dick?
Tails.
Which voice actor has the biggest dick?
No, it just says what game character has the biggest dick.
I was like, well, this is a weird question.
Troy Baker.
Yeah, obviously Troy Baker.
They're just huge.
I
feel it has to be someone from Sonic. They're all furries.
I was gonna say Drake from Uncharted.
They're all round.
He's got a pretty big dick, right?
They're hiding something
who's
in
black?
there.
Who's black in video games?
Barrett.
Coltrane. Coltrane has the biggest dick. Coltrane. He does. He definitely.
I feel like he's making up for something. If you want to see actual dicks in video games, Lost and Damned, GTA, Satan at the end of Dante's Inferno, Trevor in GTA 5, some other random people in GTA 5.
And don't forget Skyrim with dicks on video.
And other videos that have given us strikes on our channel. Thanks, community. Skyrim's full of dicks. I feel like this question comes up more often than it should.
That's good.
It's always dick related.
I like dicks.
That is it for all your questions this week. What do we have channel-wise, sir?
Well, you just watched How to Play Sports.
Yeah.
Did you learn how to play baseball that way?
Not from Japanese people or English people, no.
I didn't think so. You just learned how to play Peggle too.
Yeah.
Did you like Peggle?
I'm addicted.
And there's also more cunt life too. There's always more cunt life.
You can't say that word.
What?
Cunt?
Yeah.
You can't say that word?
No.
Who told me that?
Me.
No. Cancel.
James, what is a life lesson you have learned from a video game?
It would probably be when I played
Psychonauts?
No. All right.
Hey, welcome to the Inside Gaming Questions.
Answer show time.
Let's read things. Go.
Here we go.
We don't read at all.
Bean in a Can wants to know, what game would you most like to release Christmas DLC?
Battlefield 4. Sure.
Why? What?
I don't know. Christmas trees.
Shoot Santa
Die
down?
Hard Battlefield 4 patch.
Working Battlefield 4.
Yeah. All we want for Christmas is for Battlefield to work, guys.
Battlefield works just. I played just a couple.
That's because you're sitting on top of your high mountain looking down on all the peasants of like, it's fine on a PC, kids. What's wrong with you? And they're all on their little peasant consoles.
But you're also doing the same thing.
No, I know. I'm just less forward about it.
I don't know. Yeah, Die Hard Battlefield 4 patches. That's a good idea.
It wouldn't be a bad idea that instead of planes, they're like Santa sleighs.
Oh man, that'd be so
You're
cool.
shooting Santa down, and then presents fall, and they're all battle packs.
I wonder if DICE has a sense of humor for that.
I don't think they even know it's Christmas right now.
What about you?
I was just thinking the other day how awesome it'd be if we had a Christmas-themed Skyrim anything or another.
That would be amazing.
And I found Santa.
Did he follow you?
No, he won't follow me.
well.
No, Dova Bear won't leave me alone. These are problems of an adult, by the way.
Dova Bear won't leave me alone, and Santa won't follow me.
My mom will watch this episode and scratch her head and go, oh, that's what that education was for.
Oh.
Irish Patties, what was the best or worst video game related gift you received for Christmas?
I just got one. You want to see it?
Yes.
Thanks, Phil, for Rogue Warrior.
Oh, jeez.
It is one of the worst games of all time, and it is a awesome best gift because we get to play it.
Well, we're gonna play it for.
Oh fuck yeah! Mickey Rourke raps at the end. We're playing this piece of shit.
Mickey Rourke rap? I thought he was joking when he said that.
No, Mickey Rourke raps.
That's right, Nighty Night, you sweet piece of shit. Enjoy the ride, cocksucker. Have a nice trip.
The best present I received was a Super Nintendo. I received a Super Nintendo for Christmas from my parents. It was amazing.
I didn't even beg. Mine came to us. We didn't ask for it. It came, and then like a month later they took it away because we were doing nothing but playing Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that was. They had to crack down on me too.
Thanks, childhood.
The Meh Man, what game that you love do you hope never gets a sequel?
Psychonauts. So James will shut up.
Psychonauts, because it's the greatest game in the world. It's a love story about stupid things from Tim Schafer. Can I act buffer?
That's a strange question.
That is a really strange question.
Like, yeah, I really love that game. No more.
I know. I never want to play it again.
You can do that with movies, I think. I think there's like a perfect movie, like The Matrix. You're like, it didn't really need a sequel. Sure, you want it, but you're better off without it. You know what I like? I like Bioshock, because it doesn't have to be called Bioshock 2 or Bioshock 3, even though they did call it Bioshock 2, which was unnecessary.
Yeah,
no,
very good.
but you can call it Infinite, or you can call it, I don't know, what's another name we can come up with now?
Bioshock Space.
Not even trying. Bioshock Squadrons.
Bioshock Squadrons.
With TIE fighters that you have to pay
Bioshock
for.
Rainbow Six.
Sure. We have unlimited doors. We can go into any world. Mostly Ubisoft titles.
Bioshock Blacklist.
It's Crizzy says, take two games and switch their main characters. What have you got?
Bioshock and Half-Life.
Sure.
So now Gordon Freeman's in Bioshock and Booker's in Half-Life.
There's almost no difference.
There literally is no difference.
The only difference is no talking in Bioshock now.
Okay, so your turn.
What about Gordon Freeman and Booker DeWitt.
We just said that.
Oh, damn it.
Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter.
I want to take the main protagonist from Haze and put him in Halo so that he can see what it's like to be in a good game.
I think I want to switch Afro Samurai with Devil May Cry.
I want to take the main protagonist from Call of Duty and switch it with the one from Battlefield and see if anyone notices.
No one will notice.
The single player in Call of Duty is so confusing. One of Tom Clancy's final novels of just masturbation on the page.
Masturbation. I love that word, man.
He's like,
swapping Riley with Franklin from GTA.
Oh, so the dog.
Did you mean Chop or Franklin's
No,
dog?
he means Franklin.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Literally switch out a black person for a dog.
All right, and our last question comes from Darth Wannery. Which video game character would be the best Santa?
Santa from the Skyrim mod that I can't get him to follow me.
Father Christmas is what?
Lara Croft.
Oh.
Best outfit.
Oh yeah, sexy
Really?
Santa.
Is this from the new one where she's been like abused by nature?
Ooh, Solid Snake could be a good Santa.
Yeah. Can we just put a Santa hat on the box that he walks around in? What about one of any of the many assassins could be Santa. He can sneak in. He can murder people you don't like. Oh my god, that should be the new Christmas DLC.
Solid Snake
Assassin's
Santa?
Creed.
Oh.
You weren't even listening.
I was listening to Solid Snake Santa.
Imagine that, a mini game where, or just some
You're
kind of
Santa,
DLC. You are Santa. You're running from roof to roof, and you kill. And then at the very end, you kill the ones who have been naughty, and you give to the ones who have been nice.
That's pretty good.
Thank you, Ubisoft. Check. Send here.
That's pretty good.
That's all your questions this year. What else do we have going on the channel while we close out 2013 with a bang?
So we're going to be on vacation. We're just going to be kind of like playing Battlefield.
You and me are going to be on vacation?
Yeah. And John.
Okay.
And Rob.
We're on vacation right now.
We're just hanging out together at your house?
Yep.
Sweet.
All of us together.
That's weird.
So, but there's a lot of videos coming up. So
Okay.
we got a new Force Quit, which is really exciting.
I don't think
know if
anyone remembers.
No, nobody remembers.
No
Joel's
one
the only
remembers
that actually
Force
watched
Quit.
We had a GTA gameplay where you break out of prison, skydive into a prison, break out.
Okay.
New Cunt, of course. And then DayZ as well. DayZ gameplay.
That's it for the year. That's how we choose to close it out, with DayZ.
And Cunt?
We got a lot more time.
We have to come back to work on the 2nd. You're aware of that, right?
That's fine. I didn't want to leave. I want to just keep making videos and do stuff.
We're coming back.
I love my job.
I do too.
And I love all of you guys. Thank you for watching this year, guys, and making this one of the greatest years ever. I've been at this job, so thank you.
Gay!
That's from you? You calling me gay?
Quoting Community.
Inside Gaming questions
2014.
No, it's pronounce answers.
A name I probably shouldn't say out loud wants to know, what upcoming game do you think will have the most dicks in it?
Why do they ask us about dicks over and over? What do they want to know about dicks?
James, you and I have a similar theory.
Yes.
That most of our audience.
About
Bruce is curious why all the kids ask us about dicks all the time. Our theory is that about 90 to 99% of
somewhere in
our
there.
audience are very quiet homosexuals.
I wouldn't say quiet.
Some of them are seeping
Fabulous.
over. Yeah. It's our fault. We take off our shirts. You're at the gym 3 times a week. I've got this weird European trash haircut. Like,
So moral of the story is that most of our fans are gay men.
But they love us.
No, it's great.
Yeah, no, it's
and
great.
I love them. I mean, well, hold on. Let me explain.
Nesherman 42. Bruce, what is Adam's most anticipated game of this year? Adam, same question for Bruce.
I want to say Titanfall, but I'm wrong.
no, you're totally wrong.
Destiny?
Yes and no.
Oh, wait, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. Watch Dogs.
No, not at all. It's between Destiny and Halo 5.
Really? Halo 5?
I'm curious.
Oh, okay.
We have no idea what it looks like. Next gen graphics? I mean, look how good Halo 4 looked.
It looked good?
It looked great.
Everyone's loving Halo 4. All I did was go home for the holidays, playing Halo 4. All my friends are playing Halo 4.
They were?
It's just crowds at the stores waiting to get in and get their hands on Halo 4.
But it's been out for
Yeah.
almost a year.
Yeah, and they still can't get enough.
I'm the only one. I get it.
All right, go ahead. Now you answer for me.
Bruce's most anticipated game will probably be Battlefield 4.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
up and running again.
He's right. No, he's right. Because
Yes.
that's what I'll do. That's all I'm going to play.
Because this is all we did for the last 2 years was play Battlefield 3.
Mm-hmm.
And Bruce will, he just, new DLC, can't wait to get it.
I'm going to be surprised if I play Titanfall more than Battlefield 4.
Like I said, I think it's going to be fun for a couple months. We're going to have a great time with it. But then we're going to go, well, let's go back to what we enjoy playing.
Is there a Civ pack coming out for 2014? All
It's
right.
called the Joel Pack.
Let's go ahead and say yes. and
It's
then
called
we will.
Shows and Show Tunes. That's
It's the new Broadway Mom.
All right, get out of the chair.
Quaz Raza, what do you
Dislike.
expect to see unveiled through the course of 2014?
A working DayZ?
No.
No, you're probably right. A working Arma 3?
Does it have to be games? Because I think over 2014 you're going to see the Xbox One slowly shift back to what they were talking about when they originally revealed it.
You think? That's what I was hoping for, more of digital games to take over a bit more in Amazon store, GameStop, Target, Walmart, all of them to have a digital storefront.
Sure.
I want that because I want some competition. And then once again, the Steam sale happens during the holiday, and it just fucking shits all over everybody. You're like, oh, you know that game that came out this year? $5. We're crazy.
I know, they really are crazy.
God damn it. It's like, there's so much stuff you can buy for next to nothing, and the consoles still... It reminds me why PC gaming is so good.
Get off your high horse.
You save a lot of money.
PC game so much. All right, well, I'll tell you one thing you're going to see in 2014. You're going to see an Xbox One without a Kinect for $400.
Okay.
You will see that.
I anticipate we'll finally see some real gameplay footage of Kingdom Hearts 3.
I don't care.
James? Oh, God.
Next up, Daniel Song. What is your New Year's gaming resolution?
I don't even make New Year's resolutions.
Really?
No.
Because you're perfect?
I am perfect. No, I never make resolutions.
Why?
I aspire to change myself regardless.
So what are you trying to change now?
Now
more Chipotle?
I want more Chipotle.
Less pompous.
I want to be more humble.
He's like, I want to lift 300 pounds.
I actually want to be Bane for Halloween. But that's going to take.
What's your gaming resolution?
I don't have a gaming resolution.
To be Bane.
Yeah, to be Bane for Halloween. I don't know. I'll play Titanfall. Fuck it.
That's terrible resolution.
I don't have it. I told you I don't make resolutions.
Jeez. I think we should give these MOBA things a chance this year.
Done and done.
You hear that? We're coming at you, Guardians of Middle Earth.
No, actually, I got a real one.
Uh-huh.
I want to get multiplayer going in here or somewhere else or something so we can play games and have more fun doing it. The GTA Online challenges, I want all of us being in the challenge, not just taking turns.
That's way better than playing Titanfall.
Yeah.
And our last question comes from the Complimenter. Which secondary or background character from any game do you guys think deserve their own spin-off?
Whale Tail from Sin Episodes Emergence.
Oh, Whale Tail!
Oh my god.
I have a real answer. Elizabeth. Elizabeth needs a spin-off.
That's happening in the next DLC.
Yeah, that's she. Well, I mean, she needs her own full game, her own $60.
Way to think outside the box there, buddy.
That's a DLC, Kovic.
Can the game be you just tossing equipment and food at people?
I want to play Star Wars Battlefront, but as the mechanics, you have to keep repairing all the vehicles you're breaking.
They're like, fuck, not another snow
And
speeder.
there's one guy who's just like, he's like, hurry, come on, into this vehicle, and you build it, and then he just crashes. Like, come on, need another one. You're like, the most thankless job ever.
Assholes.
If you do want to see a funny example of something like that, though, there's that one game where you're the janitor.
Visceral cleanup, right?
Yeah. You actually clean up after famous first-person shooters.
That's kind of cool.
It's an idea. I like it. It's fun for maybe
It's an idea.
35 seconds.
That's a big compliment from Adam Kovic.
Yeah.
It's an idea.
That's it for all your questions this week. What is happening with the channel this year?
I have no idea. Does anybody know?
Money!
Nope, we're not making any money.
It is still the beginning of the year, so we don't know what events we're covering.
Yes, we do.
CES?
No.
GDC?
No. Well, probably.
Really?
We're not sure yet. PAX East, for sure.
What are we doing at PAX East?
We're going to be there playing games, just like we were at PAX Prime.
Okay.
And greeting fans and people that want to know about us.
And I believe we're going to have a panel. We're going to do one of these episodes live. If it's cool that we get a
PAX,
panel.
I'm sure it'll be fun with them.
I think we do.
Yeah. And then also, we're going to Gamescom as well.
See you in Europe next year.
Well, no, this year.
It feels like a year.
Can we sell the channel to Surge?
Yeah.
Surge!
Sponsored by Surge?
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
It's a giving prejudice!
If we go to Magic Mountain, I think the Surge Shack might still be there.
Is there a Surge Shack?
Oh yeah, there is a Surge Shack. When I worked at Magic Mountain,
Shack, baby!
no, when I worked at Magic Mountain, I would go into the back of the Surge Shack where no one would notice that I walked in there.
And masturbate?
Yes. once I was done masturbating, I would take the Surge from the Surge Shack and I'd drink it, and my stomach would hurt a lot.
Oh yeah, of course. The Surge
It's
is
so
terrible.
bad for you.
It's terrible. But we'll do a whole week of Inside Gaming from the Surge Shack.
Hey guys, still don't have any games here. Thanks for checking in.
We're drinking Surge though. Oh, my stomach.
But this 15-year-old bottle of Surge is hyper concentrated. Bad.
It's the Inside Gaming questions.
First up, the dopes. What qualifications do
Yeah.
you guys have?
What qualifications do we have? All right, so
as a sex instructor, I have lots of
I
qualifications.
saw this on our subreddit, and I have a computer science degree, so I know how to program computers.
So what you're saying is what you did in school doesn't really factor into what you do for a job?
However, in terms of experience, I've been doing radio, I've been doing television, I've been doing that since I was 18 years old.
So
stay in school.
No, for sure, stay in school.
It's really good.
Yeah. You need to learn to do what you don't want to do.
What are your qualifications?
Oh, I'm a college dropout.
Okay.
Because I got a job.
What were you in college for?
Television, broadcast, and stuff.
He was almost there.
And because of that college, actually, I got an internship, and that internship turned into a job.
Right, so there you go.
I think the ultimate reason why people ask this question is because they want to know, how do I get a job at Machinima?
Correct. Honestly, it's years and years of work. I mean, like, I started when I was 18 in something that I wanted to do, and it has slowly gotten to me at this spot.
There's always going to be a Machinima. Before it was Machinima, it was G4. It was this big place that you wanted to go work at. Turns out it's not always the place you want to work at. What you want to do is you want to build something that you built and that you can continue to build. Look, I dropped out of college.
Daniel Song, what do you find missing in a lot of games recently?
Nudity?
They've been adding nudity lately. Have you seen The Witcher lately?
Violence?
Plenty of that.
Christianity?
I'm not really that religious, so I don't know.
What are games missing nowadays?
I guess heart?
Single player only.
Huh?
No multiplayer.
Huh?
Games are missing not having multiplayer.
Games are missing not having multiplayer?
Think about it.
I think you're wrong.
Nope. World of Warcraft is a single
You want
player
to play
game.
World of Warcraft a single player?
Yeah.
Get out of the chair! Get out!
Go
sit down.
Go play Skyrim.
Next up, Junkie2336.
I know him.
I like Chunky.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
What game villain would you guys prefer to be able to play as?
I like the one for Super Meat Boy. He's like got a fetus in his head.
Cool.
And a monocle too. I've always just wanted a monocle. You ever try wearing one of those?
Yeah.
They're really
like
hard.
this.
So what do? You put it under the eye flap?
And then you sort of like flex.
That's a horrible invention.
Ice quits.
That is not productive.
I want to be
the Chinese people from Battlefield.
No.
Oh.
I want to be one of the clickers in Last of Us.
Really?
I do.
The ones where their eyes are doing this?
Because I think it would be cool to play the game without any sight and only play with your ears.
Oh.
That would be cool.
So the game you're just using sonar going.
So it's literally just kind of a black screen, and then you have to wear headphones to play the game, but you've got like super crazy hearing.
Sephiroth, because his penis is probably as big and as curved as his sword.
But he likes boys.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Mr. DJ Mo, if you could import cunt into any game, what would it be?
I don't know.
Skyrim.
What would his powers be?
Power of fridge.
The power of fridge. So
He can
go
refrigerate
that,
things.
and then just fridge.
Sleeping.
I think everything around him would light on fire.
Yeah.
He would always talk to every child that walked by.
I want to see him play through Sonic the Hedgehog, a game that's so frantic. And then he just takes his time.
Walks through.
And he just tries to act, but he's really bad at it. I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah. But he's coming back.
Well, Tunt is a better character, I think, because Tunt is responsible.
Tunt's a way better person than Cunt.
Janice is the bad one.
Janice is horrible. What if...
We're so sad. Our lives are so pitiful.
What if Cunt comes back to life?
Yeah.
We can do this.
Yeah.
And he marries Janice. And they have a kid.
It's like Back to the Future.
Yeah. Maybe. Wait.
The aroused dentist wants to know if you could mix together 3 video game characters to make one dream character, what would they be?
3 video game characters. All right, so you picked the first one.
Ezio.
Sephiroth.
Altair.
The 2 really? The 2 assassins and Sephiroth?
All right, we'll do it again.
Okay, let's do it again.
Blade.
John Ghost.
Oh, Forrest Jawad. All right, let's do another one.
Okay, all right.
Chinese soldier.
Mario.
Pyro.
That's terrible.
Okay.
Raz from Psychonauts.
The head of John Madden.
The lower body of a Wampa from Shadows of the Empire.
Solid Snake's ass.
Liquid Snake's chest.
The rest of it's Metal Gear Rex.
Just like.
But it's got a sweet ass.
Cunt from Sims 3.
Whoever was on the cover of NBA 2006.
So then Drake from Uncharted. Naturally. Right? Master Chief.
Legs of Diablo.
Head of George Lucas.
Immediately ashamed. Just, That's it for all your questions this week. What's happened? Hold on.
You okay?
We had burgers earlier.
Are you gonna throw it up?
No, I want
it, buddy.
I want a burp, but it hurts.
Next week we're gonna have Ibn Battuta. More Unearthed.
Not Uncharted.
We're gonna have obviously more GTA challenges. We have to do another cunt. We have to do another cunt.
Cunt Life. Yeah. If you tuned in last week, like we said, the ghost of Cunt is back, and we will research a way to bring him back
and how to revive him.
And once again, we are streaming every day from 3 to 4 on our Twitch channel.
Pacific time. Sorry, Australians, people in the UK. I think they're always upset at us because we don't stream on the right.
And then the live streams have been archived at machinimalive.com.
Correct.
We are looking into possible ways of bringing those over to our channel.
Yeah.
We will let you know when that happens. Maybe.
In the meantime, enjoy our videos.
Wow.
Then I didn't sell it?
No. Oh, look, we're losing subscribers. That's nice. Awful.
Welcome to the Inside Gaming
with the questions and the answers.
Joel.
Show.
Ip Kippy wants to know,
I like it.
What is your idea of the perfect game?
Let's do one that will sell the best.
One that will sell the best to the greater world, right?
Okay. Yeah. So
United
first of all,
States world.
main character, white guy with a little bit of scruff
in the military.
Ex-military.
Ex-military.
Yeah, even better.
Okay. And he just found out that his wife died.
Right, and she was killed by a robot. But that robot is now his wife.
And in order to put her soul back into a body, she has to consult with a tribal shaman who has the power of planar transcendence.
Should we just keep revisiting this one throughout the episode?
Okay, yeah.
Oxen are not buffalo. What do you think you would be doing if you didn't work for Machinima?
And I think about it often, because I keep thinking, when I get fired next week, where should I submit my application? Target. Yeah.
Best Buy, Geek Squad.
Really?
We're all working at the Geek Squad after
God,
this.
can you imagine some woman like, my virus computer doesn't turn on?
We can fix it.
Well, then you find her kitty porn and you have to report her. That's not a fun job.
No, you're right.
I don't want to look at kitty porn all day. It sucks.
I would probably be producing television.
What TV network would you go to?
If I wanted, if I had a choice? I would probably end up trying to produce a drama of some sort. Like
Arrow?
Like Arrow.
Yeah. Arrow can't wait to have you back.
John Koss, can you fuse any two video game titles together and make it sound dirty?
Bioshocker.
Metal Gear Solid Duty.
Cooking Mama Portal.
Ghost Trick Solid. It's like when you're lying in bed and then you feel like a phantom penis go in you. And you're like, why is there a phantom penis going in me? And then you're like, Dad, get out of here!
Uncharted World of Goo.
Assassin's Meat Boy.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even funny. Stupid.
Alright, so we should continue the perfect game. So the perfect game. So he marries his robot wife.
Okay, but it's a first-person shooter set in a post-apocalyptic world.
Single player really doesn't make any sense at all.
No, it's 5 hours long.
The multiplayer is what's more important. You can unlock different robot wives. So each robot wife has a different perk.
Okay.
Goth Mule, are you guys huge achievement or trophy hunters?
No.
Modern games are really easy, and achievement hunting gives you a challenge that makes the game interesting. So, say that you can just beat the game by shooting everyone, but if the achievement is you have to stab everyone, then it becomes a lot more interesting, because you have to try to get near people and not die, and then cover actually matters. Halo actually has some really great achievements, the Combat Evolved Anniversary.
But why do you want them?
Because I like interesting games, and just beating a game now is not interesting anymore. You can just sit there and like drew on a controller and then you win. Yes, really. When's the last game that made you think?
Call of Duty.
Make me do that? Call of Duty does not make me do that.
I didn't go down the right path. So that when I went down the right path, John Ghost didn't die. So we've reached the end, and we found out that the robot was actually not your wife.
What?
It was your husband.
Holy shit. John
You were
Ghost-
the wife the whole time.
John Ghost
You
is-
played as a woman.
Oh.
This is...
I thought you were going to say John Ghost was gay.
No, you thought you were the husband because of Vietnam.
But how does he save the world?
There's 3 buttons you can press.
Okay.
And the ending doesn't matter.
And your last question is from Rain Shadow 71.
Uh-huh.
If you had to pitch this game to a publisher with just 3 words, what would they be?
So we have to have the title in these 3 words.
Okay. Next.
Robot.
Jet.
What'd you say? Is that a word?
Jet.
He said jet.
So that was EA. They said no.
It didn't work because they didn't know what jet was.
Hardcore.
Wife.
Action.
Soul.
Better.
Now we're at Ubisoft. Here you start.
Mech.
French.
Shooter.
Okay, now we're at the remnants of THQ.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad.
Yeah. Money.
Guns.
Wife.
Money, guns, wife. That's awesome.
Not.
Titan.
Neck.
Stupid. we just got kicked out again.
Mecha.
Cross. Walk.
Mecha crosswalk. That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
We're getting there. No, we're getting there. That's good.
Okay, alright.
Glacial.
Intern.
Light.
Better. Oh, that's good.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Nude.
Wood.
Joe.
Nude Wood Joe. That's it. We did it. We sold a game.
That's for your questions. Let's go to these. Well, I'm done.
Videos. We got videos.
I'm slowly dying
We got
inside the
so
head.
many videos. So we did more worst games of 2013, which is the Ride to Hell.
Yes.
Which we will be doing a part 2.
We will be
Definitely.
part 2, part 3, part 4. I don't care how long the game is. We're just gonna keep playing it so bad.
I've heard it's a long, long game.
Yeah.
We're also going to upload the simulators video that we had.
We played some more Chaser.
That's so good.
Easily the best episode we ever played.
Chaser, yeah, ever.
Holy crap.
So good.
We're working on some new GTA stuff that's coming out.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think that's
it.
We're done?
And then
Go home.
And then we go home.
We go home?
Yep.
I don't want to go home. I want to stay here with you guys and hug it out.
You're sick.
I am getting sick.
Probably go home.
That shouldn't get in the way of our love. It's like that ghost trick thing that we were talking about earlier.
Ghost Trick Solid?
That's where I put it in you.
Nude Wood Joe?
Yeah.
Make a crosswalk?
What's Joe Wood doing these days?
He's dead.
Oh. Inside gaming
questions and
Bruce did
answer
good.
Question. You're supposed to say answers.
That wasn't a harmony.
Me.
Joel.
Harmony Grits.
Shut up, you
Joel.
stupid Twitter name.
You. Bad Twitter handle.
First question.
Other bad Twitter handle.
First question.
All right, We Love Kovic wants to know, how did the staff of Inside Gaming become a group?
Wait, what? We all got hired.
We all
I thought you were gonna say we all got
happenstance,
high.
we all ended up in the same locker room at the same time.
I know.
And when the towels came off, Inside Gaming was born.
Is that what happened?
Well, it was the first 5 to touch dicks.
So he had to hire James. Now James was a fluffer originally on gay porn sets.
I
And
said, keep him hard, keep him hard.
And he said, no, you just talk about video games. And then Joel, me, Matt Peak, John, and Lawrence all DP'd Adam Kovic, and then we had a great
More than a DP.
It was a great. Oh, okay. What would you call that?
With our powers combined,
A quad P.
I can give you the real answer.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. It started with me, then came John, then came Matt, and then we had a bunch of other people, and then they all had to leave, and then Bruce came on. I didn't know James back then. I just knew he was that guy with broad shoulders who had the leather jacket.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah.
James is an old friend of mine from Attack of the Show, and when he got fired, the first thing I did, hey, I'm on Inside Gaming, you should be on Inside Gaming, bye, and then I hung up.
And I'm like, I don't know about this pretty boy. I might be too attracted to him. And since then, I've been doing push-ups every day.
I was on the phone and I said, sounds gay, and then Bruce went, not yet.
All right, next question.
Toby Maguire's Tears wants to know.
Great user.
Yeah, I love it.
If you could have any video game character whisper something sensual into your ear, who would it be and what would they say?
Barrett from Final Fantasy VII says, "My gun is spinning."
It's always a Final Fantasy
His gun
VII.
is his hand.
And guess where that gun is firmly placed?
What's a Solid Snake catchline?
Him shouting Colonel.
Yeah, Colonel.
But see, I would have him
whispering it.
Colonel.
He'd sneak up and he'd go, Colonel!
Like, oh my god! Love when you do that.
Lara Croft, and she would whisper in my ear, and she goes, "The Jurassic Park DLC is coming." And I go, "Ooh."
Nobody's gonna get that.
Everybody's gonna get it.
No one's gonna get it.
Everybody's gonna get it in 6 months because we were talking to the developers at Tomb Raider, and they confirmed, not confirmed it.
Next question.
Nobody, Zero, wants to know, name a video game character who you think is in the closet.
Adam Kovic. I mean, wait.
He's not a video game character.
Or is he?
Master Chief is gay, right?
He's gay?
Oh,
No.
I'm pretty sure he's gay.
I can get into it why Master Chief isn't gay.
Tell us.
They actually have no sexual desire. They just don't care.
Wait a minute. I saw the Halo Forward Unto Dawn, and there was definitely some making out in that.
But they weren't Spartan.
That was Lasky and Narnia.
Yeah, they weren't Spartan too.
Master Chief was just watching going, what does that mean?
They weren't Spartans yet.
But actually in the closet, Dante.
Definitely.
Shirtless, skating around,
yeah.
all of them. Not even the new one, just new one, all of them. Just a big, he loves the boys.
Duke Nukem is gay, and he's just covering it. Yeah, it's a real closet case.
I always thought Raiden was gay. In Metal Gear Solid 4, he just coughs up semen constantly.
Well, except that there's a whole subplot of him being in love with Rose in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Right, but she ends up being like a computer with a baby or something like that.
A computer with a baby. All right, next question.
Yeah.
Shark Smite, what are your passions besides gaming?
Bruce, take it in the
Are you
butt.
talking about gay sex?
I'm not in the closet.
Battlefield 4. Oh, wait, that's not. I work out, but I don't work out as much as James. And also women.
Like all at once.
Also women. women.
I think we all like to eat and watch television and or movies. I guess we just kind of live.
We watch movies, we watch television, we play games, we eat a lot of food, we work out.
We've been
Like, we're
watching
not talking
Rick and
about-
Morty a lot.
Yeah.
No, you watched Rick and
That's
Morty a
true.
lot.
Hold on,
today.
he just got on the bandwagon.
And by
I've
the
been
time it
watching
airs,
for a long
it's gonna be. We would have been talking about it for 5 more days.
No, you're right. It's
Joel.
It's kind of a bandwagon thing. Joel's right. Next question.
And our last question comes from Grey Sanctum. If you could create the most offensive character ever, what would they do to offend people?
They would be.
The most offensive character I can think of would immediately his up somebody and then and his and then that would become and then he used the as a weapon with his he'd probably go up to right about there or so. That would be his offensive weapon.
So this he he doesn't cuss too much. He's a little but he's unfaithful to his wife.
What about you?
His name is right, and he works for and he goes out and he to himself in different ways, just like ways sometimes too. He for and so everyone will hate him.
Those are your questions this week. Let's see what's on the channel, Bruce.
Hold on, let me load this up because we got a lot of videos
we
coming
use a
up.
thing called Jira.
Oh my gosh, there's so many videos. There's the car game, the next car game.
Yeah.
And Cat Lateral Damage.
Okay.
We played just a challenge today where we played DayZ, but in GTA 5.
That was fun.
It was basically as boring. And then there was also the most impossible race in the world.
I love it.
We're also going to play some Ride to Hell, like the second part to Ride to Hell, because a lot of people have been asking.
Also, I've been doing some of those behind-the-scenes videos.
Right, our bathroom's terrible.
A lot of you guys have been asking about the whole Microsoft Xbox thing. There's actually a video you can check out on the Machinima channel.
Right.
That I think explains pretty much where we stand and how we're not really a director-partner channel.
Sometimes I kind of wish we were, because then we'd make more money.
True.
Does anybody make any Microsoft money in here?
I mean, I do get paid in Microsoft points.
Jimmy's got a really bad contract.
Yeah, I signed something really bad a long time ago.
You get avatar hats, Microsoft points, which we're discontinuing. And
Did you know that?
No! My investments! My 401k!
They're worthless!
it's the Inside Gaming.
Questions?
Answers! Alright, first up, Lala Louise. Which female game character do you identify each IG member as?
I think Lawrence, if he were to be a video game character, would be a custom character from some kind of MMO that is way too sexy.
Yeah.
I feel like that is what Lawrence is on the inside. What's Bruce? What do you think?
Yeah, what am I?
Bruce
Who am
is?
I?
I think Bruce is probably Lara Croft.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. He's kind of the rugged adventurous type.
I'll take it.
When you play the game, his
I'll
chest
take
hair's all flowing.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's actually the hair physics on you are really good.
That's true.
Wouldn't James be
No, I'm
She-Hulk?
Bayonetta because I only wear. I don't actually wear any clothes.
That's all his hair.
It's just my hair.
All right, James. I say Adam Kovic is Samus. I'm
I'm
say
Samus?
Yeah, because Samus is number 1 badass.
Oh.
Number 2 super hot.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm with you.
And number 3 the main character. So
That's true.
That's Adam
Yeah.
Kovic.
I think I'm the female from Call of Duty Ghost that got stabbed in the trailer.
Just her face.
That's me. They captured my essence perfectly. I just get stabbed by men's all day.
She steps out, says equality, and then gets stabbed.
I have an idea. Stab.
Timo Lee Duck. You have to pick up a chick with only lines from video games. What would they be?
Oh, mine from Metal Gear Solid 1. A surveillance camera? Well, we didn't say it's gonna work.
I would pick up a chick with.
Here we go.
I would say it's dangerous out there. Take this, and then I whip my penis out.
No, I'd say, gotta go fast.
And then you
I
do.
ejaculate.
Woman
Shove my
catch.
penis in her.
No gods or kings, only men. And
None of
dicks.
us
Why
will
is
be
it always
touching
in with
women.
dicks? It doesn't work.
Yeah, I think we came to the conclusion that you shouldn't use video game lines. 'Cause
Yeah.
We should use this as a PSA to our viewers.
read a book.
You only play sports and read books and write poetry.
That's how
and
you
play
pick up
guitar.
women. Don't play video games.
There's good stuff in books.
Next up,
Good luck with that
Kovic
one.
has a mangina. Which female game character do you think secretly has a dick?
Didn't we already do this question?
Lara Croft.
Lara Croft.
Yeah.
She's definitely. She's got the China dick, which is her clitoris is a dick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because China
Yeah,
had a
enlarged,
vagina and then her clitoris was a penis.
Well, the problem with video game characters, females anyway, is that they're usually drawn by men, and men have no idea what women look like, so they just draw whatever the fuck.
Yep.
You ever seen hentai? No one looks like that.
I know a female character that probably has a dick. Phoenix Wright. She's always wearing like a suit, you know, and she's really like argumentative.
Is it a man? It's a guy. It's a man.
It is a guy.
So what?
Did you masturbate to Phoenix Wright when you were a child?
No, that's stupid. Why would I masturbate to a woman with a dick?
Next question.
Shay's Rebellion. Who is the most girly man in video games?
Oh my god. Joel Rubin.
Hello, boys.
Let me tell you about Broadway.
Oh, Prince Kael'thas from World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's a videos game.
Oh, one of them.
What about that prince from StarCraft? The one who's like, Father, I want to destroy all the blizzards.
You're just thinking about Prince,
Oh.
the musical artist.
What about Vamp from Metal Gear Solid?
Oh, we already did this
Okay,
question.
Vamp.
Next question.
Vamp from Metal Gear.
Except he's kind of like uber masculine to the point where we think he's feminine.
He's definitely a top, and he's voiced by a black guy.
He's like, I'll take off my shirt and suck you off.
Yeah.
I'm a vampire.
The last question comes from the NATO Tater. If you could choose any male protagonist from any game and play as the female version of them, who would it be?
I would be a female Master Chief, and then I'd have sex with a female Master Chief.
She'd be like an Amazon though. She'd be like 7 feet tall.
But it'd be awesome.
They're already
She's a
Crush
badass.
you with snooze.
She's a
I
badass.
don't have to do this every
I
week.
know.
There are
There's already
Spartans that are
female
females
Spartans.
already. They're there. It's fine. There's no point in that.
But a female Master Chief, right? Master Chief is like the head
But
of the
Master,
Spartan.
we established Master Chief has no sex drive.
Yeah.
So if she's a female, she has even less sex drive.
That's good because I can have sex with her and she won't care.
Then again,
That's
if-
not how sex drive works, Bruce.
Oh, it's not.
Female Ezio.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
okay.
I've seen a few of those
That's good.
at conventions, and guess what?
They're hot.
They're usually above average.
Yeah.
Yeah. The best part is there already is an Assassin's Creed as a woman that you
Nope,
play as,
nope.
and we
What?
just choose
Nope,
to
it
ignore
doesn't
it.
count.
No, that's not true. That
Doesn't
doesn't count
count.
at all.
Doesn't
I don't even know
count.
what you're talking about.
Because she's black.
No, because she's a woman. There's one thing women love. It's
While I know it's a topic of controversy, I think personally I would love to play as a woman in Call of Duty. Oh wait, that doesn't matter.
That's my favorite clip. They catch the woman stabber.
We've introduced women. That's right, women all up in this. Stab. That's our very questions this week. Let's see what's happening on the channel, Bruce.
So many good things. We have, let's see here. Oh, a Twitch commercial, the Inside Gaming Twitch commercial.
We made one of those.
We made a commercial for Twitch. James did a fantastic job shooting and editing it, and it's rather funny. We're definitely gonna play more Ride to Hell. There's obviously more Tent Life coming up. We have to play more Chaser. Because I don't know if anything can top Dorcas, but we have to play more Chaser.
Yes. And we have some Steam Roulette coming up, hopefully.
Yes, definitely.
And more behind the scenes videos. One of those should be up now, and I think I'm going to do another one. I don't know on what. Maybe lunch?
Oh, yeah.
Where do we eat? I want to do...
Zankel. Brought to you by Zankel.
Also, in case you guys don't know, Lawrence has been heading up all of our social stuff.
Yeah,
Is there
Lawrence.
anything happening socially, Lawrence, that we should know about?
No, not really.
Okay, thank you.
Going to Hungary.
No, nobody's going to Hungary.
I won't.
You don't get a free trip for no reason.
I'm starving.
Shut up.
Welcome to Inside Gaming Questions.
Answer show.
Chew, go.
Chew, go?
Yep.
All right. Corey Clark, YC93, wants to know, which next-gen consoles did you buy?
I thought his question was going to be, why are you ruining the show?
Oh.
I give you great questions every week and you just ruin it.
Never read my question.
Good job, Corey.
Which one did you buy?
I bought all three.
Did you pay for those?
Yes, I did. With money. You know why? I found out you're less of a dick when you're just console agnostic.
Of course.
Because the whole point is that the games, is not the console. Those are just pieces of plastic that are means to an end. If you have them all, you become happy.
But every kid at home is saying, I don't have enough money for all three, Adam.
Yes. You do what I did when I didn't have any money, when I didn't have a job.
Yep.
Go to your friend's house.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
You play over there, and then you take it when he's not looking.
Yep.
And then you're not friends anymore.
If he wasn't looking, he wouldn't know.
He pieced it together.
Bruce only has a PC.
Correct.
But he lies under Xbox sheets. His bed is just an
I
Xbox
do. Everything else is
bed
Microsoft
sheet.
branded.
He's
I
got rugs, Microsoft rugs. Everything is Microsoft. He doesn't actually own the Xbox.
Bruce actually owns an Xbox One. It is still in its box. It is sitting at the foot of his bed. It looks like a product shot.
But that's actually one of our... nobody paid for it. It's one of our machines here on Inside Gaming, and I brought it home to play a game. I just haven't played a game with it yet.
For a Xbox fanboy, Bruce never uses an Xbox.
I play a PC. That's what I do. James, which one did you buy?
Nintendo 64.
Nope. You bought the PlayStation 4.
Oh, PlayStation 4.
Yeah. Why?
I don't use it.
What?
Eskimo71 says, what do you think about next gen and its future?
I think it's current gen now, right?
Sure.
There's no next gen.
I don't think there is a future for next gen at all. I think that they're all going to be PCs. Or all in the cloud.
Yeah, but I think his question was about what is now current gen.
I don't care what his question was about.
That's the point of the show, though.
No.
Ask questions.
Don't answer the question.
The future of next gen is actually
Right
present
now,
of
it's
current
gen, right.
So,
That's what I meant by the future of next gen.
Okay, I will say, Sony's catching up to what Steam's doing with the digital sales. This is why everyone calls me crazy.
Yes.
Like, I get it. I know. I have a good internet connection at home. I'm very fortunate.
Yeah.
But once you try it, like, you don't want to go back because of sales. Sony had a flash sale recently. There's like, you can buy the thing on your phone, and when you get home, it's waiting for you.
Just like Steam sales.
Exactly.
Just like, well, and what's funny about that is that Microsoft tried to do that. Remember when they were releasing the Xbox One and everybody yelled at them about it?
Here's the thing,
Remember what
though.
they said?
Yes. No, look. I gave them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
I think they'd fuck it up. Honestly.
Sure, yeah, probably.
Because they're fucking it up now. It's like, hey, brand new game. Everything's just so expensive right now.
Yeah.
Pizza Head wants to know, what game has showcased the capabilities of next-gen graphics the best so far?
Oh, easily. Knack.
Shadowfall. Killzone Shadowfall. No?
That's what I said he was going to say.
Yeah, I
We
know.
all knew that.
Come on,
Go
guys.
on.
Killzone's fun.
Go ahead, argue your point.
There's a big mountain, then
Yeah.
you're in space,
Yeah.
and all the guys have glowy eyes, and it's rainy, and you play as a baby, and then you play as an adult.
What about COD Ghosts?
I haven't played it yet.
What about Knack?
I haven't played it yet.
What about Battlefield 4?
I played it on PC, though.
What about Knack?
Sorry, I was looking up.
Just Dance
What about
2014. I got 2 copies in here.
What
What
Just
about an
Dance.
HDR version of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag?
I haven't played Zumba Fitness World Party yet.
What about Tomb Raider Definitive Edition?
Resogun.
You guys are just saying names now.
Those are all the games that came out. That's all we
Solitaire,
have.
Minesweeper.
GoldenEye.
Benji JB95.
Rough.
Do you still have your last-gen consoles?
Yeah, unplugged.
Yeah, mine. I only use mine to watch HBO Go.
Yeah, we only keep the Xbox plugged in here for GTA 5.
Yeah.
And I think there's some new game on XBlaw Arcade where there's actually like a comedy show.
What?
It's all your avatars sit in a room, and then one guy goes up on stage and uses the shitty microphone. Yeah, so I was walking down the street, blah, blah,
And then they
blah,
play
blah.
canned laughter.
They have canned laughter, but then people in the audience can heckle you.
Can I play it offline and just feel really good about myself?
And our last question comes from Ice Lion. What advantages do you think next-gen consoles have over PC, if any?
Cheaper. That's all I can think of.
If you don't know this already, this is why consoles are good. They're cheaper, and when you develop the game, it's the same across the board for everybody. Bruce could have an AMD processor, and I can have an Intel processor, yada yada yada. When they're developing a game for PS4, every single person has the exact same system, so the game will run, good or bad, on all those systems.
It does streamline development for developers.
Now, I would say at this point in time, the average consumer can't tell the difference between A or B. You do the Xbox One version of the Definitive Edition of Tomb Raider and the PS4 version, one's running at 30 frames, one's 60 frames, they'll look at it and go, okay. It's why everyone has that shitty True Motion on their TVs when they buy a new one.
Yes.
And everything looks like it's like in PAL or some like
looks like
European,
a soap opera.
Yeah, it's a European soap opera.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, look at the new TV. They're like, it looks like shit. And they're like, yeah, I don't know how to turn that off.
This would be a good moment to bring up the point that I'm actually blind. And so I can't see anything.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it's true.
How do you edit videos?
I mostly guess.
He's a genius.
Or an idiot.
Our entire channel has just been based on luck.
Blind luck.
Hey,
Well, he's
we
like,
did it.
Those are really your questions. Want to say a real quick thank you to you, James, and Corey Clark, YC93, for
Nice job.
curating all this stuff.
Nice job, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
You're
and,
awesome.
And Jay Saugus, John also helps them as well.
He's in the room right now, and he knows he's loved.
You're just shaking your head.
I don't do a damn thing.
Who's there?
I'm going to say
right.
2 letters, and then you guys are going to have to tell me what videos are coming out. You ready?
Okay.
TL.
Tomb Raider.
Close.
Tomb Raider.
Very close. Tut Life.
Oh!
Come on.
God damn it!
Put it out.
I told you to just let her keep cooking.
No, that's right.
Yeah, that's not
the
name
game
of
is The Sims, actually.
I'm going to say 1 letter,
Okay.
and you're going to have to guess what it is.
Okay.
right.
C.
Tomb Raider.
Close.
Tomb Raider.
Really close.
Oh, okay.
Chaser.
Chaser!
Chaser's coming up. All right, Private Darkness, put on your goof suit.
I don't want to put on a goose suit. I got the birthday shirt. I'll put that on instead. See you on the other side.
I'm going to say 2 letters.
Uh-huh.
Z-S.
Here, you go first.
This is a tough one. Z-S.
Xenoclash.
Almost starts with an X.
Tomb Raider.
Really super close. Yeah. Behind the scenes at Zenku Chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Are you excited?
Oh.
Also, I think it's a good time to bring up long videos.
Oh,
worth
yeah,
talking
streams,
about.
sure,
Okay,
yeah.
if you go to the Machinima Live YouTube channel, you can see all of our live streams.
Correct.
Kind of hard to find. They're not exactly labeled correctly. And we said, hey, can we get one of those videos to put up on our channel once a week?
But they're an hour long.
They're really long. We're not that entertaining.
No, not for an hour. That's
I
why we
know.
cut them down to about 6 minutes.
There's a reason they're 6 minutes long.
But would you guys watch that? That's a kind of a good.
Just let us know in the comments, however you want to let us. You know, we read the feedback, so please let us know.
I already got an answer to the question, and they said no. Suck my dick.
Oh, I'm getting one right here. You're boring. Shut up.
That's not, that monitor isn't on what you were looking at. Just,
Yeah, no,
I'm
there's
blind, but I can see that.
Hi, Bruce. Question.
Go.
NKLH4X0R
Dumb.
wants to know.
Dumb.
Big
If
name.
you were the maker of Flappy Bird, would you have taken it down?
No.
No.
I would have given all the money to Ethiopia.
Or a charity. Yeah, that was actually, I thought when you said that, I was like, wow, that's a really great idea. Why didn't Dong do that?
Dong only cares about Dong. He's in it for the Dong, not for the kids or the money. He just wants what Dong wants and what Dong gets.
So Dong probably already made hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions. So now he wants a simple life. Shouldn't he donate that to charity?
I would say continue living your simple life and just give all that money to poor Adam and Bruce.
XDannyDX. If you guys could make a game as simple as Flappy Bird, what would it involve and how well do you think it would sell?
Go.
Considering how easy it is for other people to just rip it off, I say we just replace Flappy Bird with Bruce's head.
Brucey Bird?
Brucey Bird. And instead of pipes, it's just your abs.
I think I should be avoiding women. So just, there's women there, and I'm just going through them. I'm like, I can't touch him! I can't touch him!
And at the very end, it's just a very attractive looking man flexing. It's a metaphor for how gay we are.
I could just rip off Angry Birds, although there's already a ton of Angry Birds rip-offs.
Sure.
So I would have Adam Kovic diving at Lawrence's anus. You have to break the anus, and once you've broken the anus, you get more points. So, and then every time it hits, it bleeds a little bit.
The game is called Lapsed Pro. Yeah, we'll only put up on the App Store for a little bit, and then we take it down because we made too much money.
Brovic.
Sure.
Do you think iOS games will ever be on consoles? If so, do you think Flappy Bird will make a comeback?
They already are. PS Minis, man.
PS Minis?
Yeah.
PS Mini.
Cannonball, you guys.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a series of games they put on PlayStation Network. It's like really small $2 games that are basically phone ports. All.
Those are not iOS games.
It's what I've always said. It's all becoming one thing. The idea of what an iOS game is, what an Android game is,
Yeah.
what a console game is, what a PC game is, it's all going to become kind of one thing. Not now, but I give it like maybe 10 years before you just can't tell the difference.
Yep, we're gonna get there.
I was at a game store the other day, and the guy got a call on the phone and said, "No, you installed it on your phone, ma'am. No, we don't sell Flappy Bird."
Really?
Yeah. People are dumb.
You're right.
Oh, I can feel the burn
Colonel
from here.
Angus, do you think the PS4's online marketplace will be better for everyone than buying a physical copy?
Of course. I mean, yes, and I wouldn't have said that 5 years, because 5 years ago I always wanted that hard copy.
Yeah.
I'm a traditionalist. I like buying CDs, which sounds ridiculous, but with the CD, I know that the album is good. With a video game, it's just a video game, regardless of how you get it, and you don't need the box. So yes, I think that will happen. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already.
Yep, I think the problem is the ISPs, not the game people. We need faster internet. That's the problem.
We're never gonna get it.
We will.
No.
If we bitch loud enough.
No, that's not
That's
true.
how you get things.
Time Warner is always gonna own my life.
I told them to downgrade my connection or downgrade like my whole cable service, and they just went, no.
And then hung up on you.
Pretty much.
Nope. I use the Verizon Galaxy Nexus.
I have the Nexus 4 on T-Mobile.
And I used to play Candy Crush, but I got so angry that I uninstalled it. Now I no longer play Candy Crush because I hate it.
I played the Assassin's Creed minigame for a little while. Oh, I think I got Flappy Bird on here. Oh, it's Tappy Bird. I got Tappy Bird.
God damn it, same thing.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34,
I'm done.
35. These are the ladies of Star Wars playing cards.
as far from porn as you can get.
What do you got?
Greta.
I've got Bria Organa.
Okay, I didn't know Tan Wee was a woman, but apparently it is. I worked at a clone factory.
Madame Jocasta Nu. This is an old woman.
Mon Marthma.
Padme Amidala. Look at that ass.
I also got Padme Amidala. Look at that ass.
I got some cleavage. Rizdal.
Padme Amidala.
Where's the IGN podcast? Where'd it go?
I mean, look, here's the thing. Okay, it's a time-consuming thing to make.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, we saw that people were watching more of the gameplays than actually watching the podcast stuff. It just kind of comes down to time, and right now we don't really have time. One day we might, though.
Or somebody, I don't know, fucking kickstarts us another employee. Then we'll have time, but right now, we don't.
Right now, Retribution. Yeah. Children, look away.
What is this?
He's like, no, I like it when the clothes are still on.
You can't have sex through clothes.
Well,
not in that game.
I did when I was like 16.
How did that turn out?
Wet.
Really? Not
Yeah.
like bloody? Didn't you like rub up on the zipper?
No. How hard did I do it?
How hard did I do it? That's it for your questions this week. Bruce, what's happening on the channel?
We have got lots more tunt. Lots
Yay.
more tunt coming up.
When was the last time you paid the bills?
What bills?
Oh.
You should have seen some Chaser.
Ha! Nope. Whoa!
You should have seen some Ride to Hell.
He's the best boxer we've ever seen!
You're supposed to fight
Knockout! KO! KO! KO!
Kill these men? Oh, Ski Region Simulator.
Yeah.
That's so good, man.
We ran that place down fast.
Oh!
Back.
This hurts so much!
Welcome to my ski resort 2011.
And then there's going to be some stupid sniper games.
All right, make this count. Get him.
What? Wait. Hold on a minute. How did you miss him? Inside.
Gaming.
You took my James.
Q.
Hey.
Mirkovo 1. Which game would you rather have? Portal 3, Half-Life 3, or Left 4 Dead 3?
It's a trick question.
None of those games exist.
Ha!
Half-Life 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Half-Life 3?
Half-Life 3. What do you want? What do you want?
I think Portal 3.
You're both wrong.
Oh.
They're all going to be packaged together. It's going to be called the Steam Box.
We
Remember they had the orange box?
We came up with this idea.
And they're all going to be in there.
There's no way they're going to.
It's just one thing.
They're not going to release all three.
Yeah.
Lulz Penguin. How do you feel about the rumors stating that the new Xbox One model won't have a DVD drive, basically making it a Steam machine?
You mean a Blu-ray drive?
Nope, DVDs.
It already
Compact disc player. We're putting a compact disc
How
player
can I
in the
play
back.
my Cindy Lauper?
So that makes sense, though. We already talked about how it won't have Kinect and it won't have a Blu-ray drive,
Sure.
and it'll be $400, right?
Yeah, I think the real money comes from the fact that they pay Sony a licensing fee every time it's activated as an app, and they're like, hey, no.
Can I be the first to say that I don't give a shit if they get rid of a disk drive?
I also don't give a shit.
But what if your internet goes out?
It never does.
A lot of times people are like, well, what if the internet goes out? It's like, well, then I'm killing myself.
James is right. No, the internet's never going to go out. I got news for you. The internet is here forever.
You know what happened to me this morning?
What?
My internet went out.
For how long? Like 10 minutes?
I don't know. I didn't
How'd you get to work?
I know what you did. You went straight to your phone.
Yeah, I thought this morning I was like, I'm gonna take the old tablet in the bathroom, I'm gonna rub one out, and I was like, oh, now I gotta look at the porn on my hard drive.
Hooded Bob. With digital games reaching the 50 gigabyte range, will download speeds become a limiting factor on the size developers make their games?
Are you tired of answering this question every week too?
I certainly am. No! In 1 year's time, everything will be 50 megabits or like 100 megabits. I mean, Google's already almost like
Google. Okay, Google said 3 years.
Yeah.
3 years they want to be in everyone's home. It's probably gonna be 13 years, but we're getting there. Moved to Austin, moved to Kansas, moved to Google.
They can be in more than my home.
Where can they be?
In the prostate. I want Google to slide right by my prostate with really fast internet speeds.
It's fiber.
Next question.
That's what I call Google Fiber.
Next question.
FP0013. What is the highest amount you would donate to a Kickstarter?
$20.
$100 million.
Is this for the Psychonauts sequel?
What is this Kickstarter for?
I don't care. $100 million.
Well, it depends on what the Kickstarter's for. Is it for a video game? I don't care.
What if it was for fast internet for everybody?
Fast internet for everybody? $50.
All right.
That's as far as I go.
That gets you a month. Considering how hard it is for us to go to Australia,
$30.
Yeah, still at 30.
51 days to go.
Thanks for those 2 backers.
Maybe you better start.
I would donate $1,000 to a Kickstarter if it was to bring
That's bullshit.
YouTube personalities that I really enjoyed to a country that they couldn't otherwise afford to visit.
He's bullshitting.
The Birdman 2012. If any, what traditions do you have at IG?
There's that one before we start every show where we all get in, we get in a circle, everyone gets in a circle, and we go, yeah. Then we do our tradition before the
Bruce farts on the hour every hour.
Well,
What time is it?
Yeah.
3 p.m.
Yeah, then I look at my watch and we try to watch the Rebecca Black Friday video every Friday.
yeah.
We try to.
we try to watch it every Friday.
Joel dresses nice every Friday for some reason.
Well, that's just
Free handshakes.
free hand jobs.
Serious answer, the best thing you can offer is the ability to actually pre-buy the product for a discounted price.
Boring.
I have a lot of crap in my house. I give him some of that. Bruce wins.
I always
not a
win.
battle.
I always win.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've told you this.
That's like a car versus a bug.
There's only been one person that dared to step to me. It was my roommate a while back. And we used to sit there battling.
He's dead now.
Have you ever seen an anus expand as it farts?
Oh, 1,000 times. Last time I spoke with him, he was still in his neuroscience program.
That's right, yeah.
But then he says, love to come back, yo. Check me out, Hard to kill, hard to kill. I don't know if that means
that
he
mean?
wants to return or if he's done.
What's Bitch Be Gone? How do I get rid of women?
No, I think we flip it. Bruce's flexing simulator and Kovic's bitch be gone.
I don't own a dog though.
This doesn't make any sense.
What's the question? I'm confused. What happened?
I like when Adam gets confused because I don't know what he's talking. What question? Is everyone stoned?
Pacific Rim was the best movie of the summer.
Those are your questions this week. Bruce, what's happening on the channel and in our lives?
On the channel and in our lives, we have more GTA. We have to play Chaser, Ride to Hell, and we also have a Steam Roulette coming up.
Yes. We're leaving.
Oh yeah,
Where are we going?
Yeah.
We're going to go up to San Francisco and then...
No.
Anyway, we're going up to San Francisco and we're hanging out with the guys from Need for Speed, the movie.
That's true.
And we are renting...
Ferraris, 2 of them.
What's a Ferrari?
I thought we were getting Fiats. I wanted a smart car. You can park anywhere with those
What's
things.
a Ferrari? Is that like a donut with cream in the center?
Yeah.
We'll be racing ETC from San Francisco down to Los Angeles over the course of 3 days, meaning we're never going over the speed limit because that's illegal.
They're going to get destroyed.
It's the Need for Safety Speed.
That's bullshit. We're going to kill them. Now tell them what else is coming up in like a month.
Yeah, also really good news for PAX East. Our panel has been approved.
What were they thinking?
And it's at 9 o'clock at night.
On a Friday.
Congratulations, your PAX panel submission for Inside Gaming, Go Deep, Inside Gaming, has been accepted. From the world's most viewed daily gaming-focused news show on the internet, located within the undisclosed Southern California Tri-County area, on the internet, comes for the first time ever a trio of primarily white people talking about video games. Join us for the live taping of the hit show IGQA, where you can be the star. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're doing one of these live at the panel.
Yeah, live.
We may have mentioned that already before. I don't remember.
Well, but it wasn't approved before.
Oh, now it's approved.
Now it's approved.
It's happening.
PAX is waiting for us to enter them.
We're gonna be there. So if you're not doing anything at the
Friday 9 p.m.
Where's the theater?
Albatross.
No one does anything.
Are we at the Albatross?
We're at the Albatross Theater Friday 9 p.m.
Albatross Theater. You come see us. We're taking your questions live to do a show. Who's at the door?
Nobody.
Oh. It's a whole new week. It's a whole new set of questions.
And hey,
I saw a bear once. What new IP do you see becoming a big franchise with many sequels to come?
Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry. What year is this question from?
Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs.
Really?
I see definite sequels right away. Yes. What about
Flappy
you?
Bird.
I think Titanfall is going to be pretty big.
Yep.
I think the developers will make it bigger than they could possibly handle, and then they'll get into a fight with EA. They'll go make a new franchise for Activision.
What are they going to call it?
Call it Titanfall.
Oh, and then there's the obvious one, Destiny.
Do you think if they make a trilogy, the third one will be called Desta 3? And the E will be a 3, Desta 3, and it'll be a dollar sign too. Desta 3.
No one respond.
Flappy Bird.
Neil Dog Tyson Chicken. Will Oculus Rift be the downfall of modern society, or will it go the way of the Virtual Boy?
He brings up a good point. I'm serious. I don't know why you guys are laughing.
It's going to be right down the middle. It's going to sell as a video game peripheral, and people will like it.
But here's the thing. I've used it before.
Yeah?
I never want to take it off.
What?
I want to live in this world.
That's crazy.
And it's only going to get crisper and more high definitionary, and then I'm going to want to stay in Skyrim.
You know what's weird about Oculus Rift is you have no idea what's happening around you.
How close is James's penis to my face?
Closer than you think.
Open
Squish! Squish!
I know that sound. It's James's penis.
It's me!
Hi.
Bidley Bong Bong. Who at Inside Gaming is the most skilled gamer?
Skilled. It's a combination between Adam Kovic and James.
Do you remember whose gamer score is high?
He's gaming at all times.
His gamer score is really high.
Where are you? Because right now Lawrence is playing a game that looks exactly like Our Office and has Bruce trying to avoid him, so everything he sees is exactly happening in
They
real
don't call that
time.
virtual reality, it's just reality.
I would say Adam is probably the best overall.
You're best at strategy, probably, right?
I'm probably good at strategy games, and then also like Street Fighter or fighting games, I'm probably better than the two of you.
Well, also, what is your definition of good? Because if you're good at The Sims, you kind of fail at life.
Nobody's good at The Sims.
If you're good at simulator games,
one's good
you
at
kind
The
of
Sims.
fail at life. If you're good at Call of Duty, MLG contracts,
You make money.
around,
You get to go to Australia.
you can get a
You can
YouTube
meet
channel.
Fwiz.
And then it's like, are people who make a lot of money on YouTube good at Minecraft?
No.
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 So, in summary, Lawrence is the best.
Yeah. Lawrence is the-
Lawrence
He
is
has
the
the
best
highest
one.
gamer
He's got
score.
he's got the points.
Sub-Zero. What's your opinion on esports in general?
Well, we already know your opinion.
I mean, my opinion of esports is almost my opinion of sports. I'm just kind of like, you know, just leave me alone.
I like sports a lot, but I don't think esports makes them athletes. Lawrence?
Esports are sports.
Yeah, and?
Because competition.
Right.
And it's actually really cool to see people hit buttons real fast.
Okay.
Quake is cool. Counter-Strike's cool.
Yeah.
League of Legends.
Well, Hearthstone's cool. Man, MOBAs ruined esports.
Whoa!
I'll bite it.
Yep.
What was that?
I dropped my dildo.
Okay, over here are my protein bars. This is what I eat every day for breakfast and actually an afternoon snack. These are my computer screens. I have a waterfall in the background and a recorded thing. Over here is Batman and a DL44 blaster, Han Solo's blaster, the Rockstar that never drinks. And over there is a coin purse shaped like a cow.
Oh, you want of mine?
Maximum pump speed?
I think it's like 85 rotations per minute or
So
something.
here's what I think we should do. I think each person should hump on their own and try to mimic me. Don't knock anything over, don't pull a muscle. Faster! Harder!
I'm already up.
I saw a vein burst.
Yeah. I go with style.
That's not very fast though.
That's also
This is it. This is a race.
It's not about speed.
This is a race.
You know what?
Sprint.
It is.
You know what?
The turtle won the race, last time I checked.
The tortoise. And it's not always about the range that you cover, it's about the speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what happens if the guy comes right there?
That's okay.
I just got reverse.
What happens if the guy comes right there?
Oh,
You gotta pull him to you.
it's all been building up towards this moment.
We did it!
Pretty soon we're just gonna fuck each other on camera.
Hold on, I want to see Joel.
Show me your lovely lady love.
Bash it!
Oh, man!
For you?
Yeah, I'll be Airbud.
But I'll be Dame Judi Dench.
Has anyone seen Magic Mike?
Yes.
You know the penis that gets pumped in the foreground?
Yeah.
That one scene? That's who played me. So
I've never seen it. I just wanted him to describe that scene to me.
we should all say a word.
Pickaxe.
Death,
Blackness.
Hemorrhage.
rib,
Undercarriage.
Blade.
tappin'.
Toots. Blade tapping toots.
Yeah!
That works because Toon sounds like Toon.
Yeah.
It's like the least metal band ever.
That sounds like a swing band.
Hey guys, Team Tappin' Tunes here!
Blade tapping Toons. She's blade tapping his Toons.
Why do we always give Joel? That's there. That's what I wanted.
Those are your questions this week. Let's go to what's happening to channel since we're out of town right now.
Oh yeah, we're in San Francisco, so that means
Are
we're doing Need for Speed road trip right now.
That's right.
We're driving Ferraris.
Don't abandon me.
We got Chaser coming up. Woo! Well, you guys just saw Rambo. There'll be more Tunt as well. Probably some simulators, Warehouse Simulator, as well as Airport Firefighter Simulator, I think is another one.
Yep, and we started putting up the live episodes
Yes.
1 a week. We don't want to spam fuck you. That's the thing.
Right. So we have a fan meetup coming up on Tuesday night in Ghirardelli Square.
Can I go?
No!
I want to meet inside.
You stay in the trunk, which is in the front. Damn it!
It's in San Francisco at Ghirardelli Square, 9 p.m. But there may be a basement and some blindfolds.
Yay! Remember that humping segment we did earlier?
Yep.
Imagine that, but in real life, without the Oculus Rift.
And with you, the fan.
He's the fan?
I can be the fan.
If we go to this thing and no one shows up, one of us is going to have to be the fan. We're going to have to trade off so that way we can meet the fans,
Okay.
but it'll just be us alternating who's the fan.
So what we each pull our pants down and we each jerk.
I'm going to
each
run
other
up to you and I'm going to go, oh my god, are you Adam Kovic?
and then we jerk each other off. We made it back to the road trip questions.
We're doing the thing show.
And answers.
Gick Rhymes, do you think that Ratchet & Clank and Sly Cooper movies coming next couple of years will turn out satisfactory for old-time fans?
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Do kids even know what these games are?
I think they do.
Here's the thing. I say, why not? I'm sure if you had the character models, you have a plot, I'm sure it wasn't that difficult in this day and age to make a Sly Cooper Ratchet & Clank movie.
I will say this. There hasn't really been a really good video game movie, and I don't know why they haven't done like a really good animated film yet.
Adam's right. Instead of trying to make a really good video game movie, we should just lower the bar.
Bruce's Harry Balls. What recent major AAA game do you think has the most artistic redeeming value?
Bioshock Infinite.
Okay.
That's what I would say.
You're gonna hate me for this one, and I hated it at first. Dark Souls. The more you get into it, it's a very pretty game.
What about Last of Us? Does anybody want to defend Last of Us?
No. The game with lacked style. It had zero style.
Did it? I don't know. I didn't play it.
Look like it did. Look. Yeah.
Give it up! It's Bioshock Infinite!
Next up, Logan Webby. Thoughts on Last of Us DLC?
Ooh! Can I go? Can I go?
Sure.
Wait, who's played it?
I sold my copy
Hold
of Last
on.
of Us.
Who's played the DLC?
I have.
Sounds like that cricket has.
I heard you like kiss a girl at the end, and you're like a little lesbian. That's cool.
Well, I hear that you bring the ring to Mordor and you save the hobbits.
Yeah, and Gwahir flies in.
Gwahir, the Wind Lord.
And the Eagles.
No.
Why don't they use the Eagles for everything?
Go ahead and just talk about The Last of Us DLC.
No, I haven't played it.
Oh, okay.
But my point is, I'm so excited for it that I sold my copy of Last of Us for a second PlayStation 4 controller, which I haven't taken out of the box. Last of Us.
Marshall. No wait. Maharshal. What kind of music do you guys listen to?
J-pop.
And K-pop.
K-pop. Journey only.
I wish they'd make some new music.
Let's see what here. This is the last thing that was on my phone.
You listen to Empire of the Sun.
I do because of you. I basically listen to whatever. I was listening to this.
Can't play that.
Justice. It's copywritten. Just bleep it out.
Adam Kovic likes music that he can dance to, so that way he can go to a place where he can listen to the music but not actually dance to it. Right? That pretty much sums it up. Right? Right? Remember that time? We went to that dance club and they let us in because it was boys' night. A couple bros out in the club, hanging out, dancing.
You want a real answer?
I listen to good music. I like what's good. I let Pandora decide my fate. What's wrong with Pandora?
No, he meant to say Pantera.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we go. That makes sense.
Oh dang it, I got it backwards.
Clover juice for the juice man and you. They go bad. We gotta drink it. Hurry up.
Joel's the
Fast.
juice man.
We have to.
It's just spicy and delicious. I can't. It's too good to drink.
They're gonna go bad. Drink it.
Oh.
Ah, it burns!
It's so fresh, it's taking root in my stomach.
They're fresh pressed, so we have to hurry.
I'm gonna die. This is really good.
Oh, shit!
It hurts my teeth.
Tastes of rainbow.
It's actually clearing up my sinuses.
That one's really gingery. Yeah, I was drinking these yesterday. when
It's
I was
actually
feeling
really
sick.
good, actually.
Oh,
I can
shit.
breathe for the first time in a week.
Oh my god.
How did you drink it so fast?
It's so good. It's got 3 pounds of vegetables in there.
Wait, really?
So drink Clover because they gave us free bottles of stuff. Thank you. It's a tattoo of words on my arm.
Tell us more
Wow.
and make it sound cool.
Do you really want to know what it is? Do you
Yeah,
really
no,
wanna-
I actually do. Yes.
It's the words that you see around the Nerve logo from Evangelion.
Yep.
God's in his heaven, all is right with the world. I was 20 when I got it. It was the coolest freaking thing I ever saw. I think it still holds up.
I was gonna say, but I don't think there's a problem with it.
I have some J-pop music I can send you if you want.
That doesn't hold up.
Can you tattoo it on your chest?
Yeah.
This is a 28-year-old man listening to J-pop.
It's not true.
Aren't you 29?
29.
I have EverQuest Next coasters.
Huh.
Ooh.
Shit, my desk sucks.
True.
I have a red Solo cup, once featured, and that yours is way better than mine.
Whoa! I have all the original Megazords, the
Again.
Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Megazord.
Again.
I have the Dragon Zord and
Again.
Titanus. Right now, as you can see, the Megazord has combined with Titanus, or to Dragon Zord to become Battle Mode Dragon Zord, but if I wanted to, I can make them the Ultra Zord.
This is a 29-year-old man.
This used to be in my desk, and then Brett Hundley stole it. I got it from PAX as a guy from Castle Crashers.
That's awesome.
That's it for all your questions this week. What's happening on the channel? Do we even know yet?
No, we really don't know because we were in San Francisco for a week.
Right.
Driving Ferraris. But I think we got more Tunt, probably some simulators, maybe some. We definitely have Ride to Hell and Chaser coming up.
Oh.
And then I think that's basically it.
I think there's some games we can look forward to coming out this month. Titanfall, Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls drinking game.
We're gonna get drunk, play some Dark Souls.
You
It's gonna
bet.
be fun.
Every time we die, take a
Can we
shot.
mix these perfectly pure Clover beverages with gin?
Why is he thrusting forward like
That's how you stand. That's how you stand when you're a Z Warrior.
The power
Why
stand.
does he like that?
Because Frieza's coming at you and you're like, Frieza!
Why do you do that?
I don't think Frieza would be coming. He's Super Saiyan 2 right there, right?
Frieza!
That's not Super
Focus on
Saiyan
his
1.
It looks like a vagina.
Yeah, it really does.
He's got a crotch vagina.
Can I see his vagina?
Yeah, let me show you this vagina.
Oh my god. There's a camel toe.
Welcome to Anta Awazi.
It's not even words now.
Nope.
And dancers.
Just a bunch of mutterings.
True.
God.
First question
Yeah.
from Game and Liquor 69. Will Titanfall be the next big thing, or will it just be big for a month before everyone goes back to what they were doing?
2 months. It's gonna be big for 2 months.
2 months?
Yeah, because what comes out in 2 months?
Red Dead 3.
I think Titanfall is going to be really popular.
Yes.
Because I think it's going to sweep the crowd that is bored of ghosts, right? And it's also multiplayer, so I think they're going to support the online ability of it. I have this theory that since the game basically says if you don't have an online connection, you can go fuck yourself and not play this game,
I see.
it's going to make it a better online experience because they're going to try and tie that all together.
I hope you're right.
They have no choice. It has to be good.
We actually had more fun playing as a team in Battlefield than we do in Titanfall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think Titanfall is going to be the one that I fire up when I'm just like at home playing
Exactly.
PC. I'm like, I'll play Titanfall for a little bit.
Loser.
You guys want to play Battlefield?
Sure.
No.
Next question from Dampack. Which one gaming character sex tape do you want to see?
Samus Aran.
That's a good one.
Yeah, you bet.
Master
Yeah.
Chief.
No, go back to Samus Aran.
Oh.
I want it to last like 7 hours because they have to peel off every single layer of her armor.
That's hot.
You know?
But what if it's
Now,
Zero
only-
Suit Samus?
What?
What if
Yeah,
it's
Zero
Zero
Suit
Suit Samus?
No, it wouldn't be.
I can only masturbate
No,
for like
it's
3-4 hours, so.
Some of those chicks from Titanfall, pretty good looking.
Oh, the girls are hot.
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
Titanfall?
like when you change the gender. It's like a regular dude and then it's the Joel hips.
Yeah. You have hips.
Joel's a man, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, but he stands like a woman.
Bruce's Wee Wee asks, are you excited for upcoming Nintendo titles such as Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros., and Legend of Zelda?
I just moved, and so we boxed up a bunch of our shit, right? And we just unboxed everything,
Wii U is.
and I saw the Wii U in the box, and I was like, I'll unbox that later.
Smash Bros. Pretty much it.
Alright.
Who's Zelda before?
I want to remember this, so in 15 years when we do another one of these episodes, we talk about, we'll just have the same answer.
Smash Brothers.
Sir Felonius, on a scale of 1 to 10 little boys, rate the sexual attractiveness of each other and explain why you gave that score.
11-11.
Yeah, it has to be 1 to 10.
12-12.
Oh,
That's just bad math.
G.
G.
Probably like a upside down Q and an exclamation point.
I think you're a hot pink iPhone case. I'm a boxed up mint Star Wars toy. And this one over here is a crate of eggs, but from Costco.
All right. 24 eggs.
32.
What about me, boys?
Joel, you'd probably be,
525,600.
No, stop it, Joel. Stop singing show tunes.
Joel, we give a rating of a pack of Virginia Slims.
Why, thank you, Adam.
Yep.
AGPS 118 says, where does the name Just Rings come from?
All right, long story that I'm going to make up right now. My name used to be Justin. All right, until I was about 17 years old, and then I changed it to James. Well, I changed it to Jimmy, which Bruce can tell you. My name used to be Jimmy, and then I changed it to James.
You didn't change anything, but yeah, sure.
And the reason it's just Riggs is because as I was typing in my Twitter name, I spilled orange juice on the keyboard, and it just went, and then that's what it typed out, and it submitted. And then now I can't change it.
Why is that also your Xbox Live gamer profile then?
It's not.
Major League Pain, can each of you show us a hidden talent in 10 seconds? Go.
I can pull down one side of my nose.
That's not a talent. What?
Check it out. Watch. Now watch again.
See. Nothing's
Can
happening.
you do this?
Now he's doing something
Can you look at
different.
yours?
Okay, you only have one talent. You're up.
My talent's hidden, so I just did it, but you couldn't see it. Do your funny noises, Bruce. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Get away! James is funny and says, how far has COVID gotten in Dark Souls?
I got to anal landing or whatever it's called. Yeah, where you just take a pounding. I get to the part where you can start warping between bonfires. I would imagine I'm about 2/3 of the way through.
You played like, what, 20, 30 hours of it at least?
Yeah, but then Grand Theft Auto 5 came out.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
I just threw everything into a tailspin.
I remember you had that sword that had the little spiny things
was
on
cool.
it, the crystal sword.
Oh yeah, that broke. It only has a limited amount of uses and you can't repair it because it's made of crystals. Can we have more alcohol?
Ricky8741, where you guys see the channel in 2 years?
Cancel.
Logan Webby says, how long are your work days?
We never stop.
If you say at the office, it typically are between 9 and 12 hours a day.
Yeah,
But, I mean, it's not-
but then we go home and we keep working and then we email each other and then Bruce calls with like a wild idea.
Stop it! You gotta stop it!
Miku Rock Shooter wants to know, Bruce, why you so anti-Japan?
Yeah, sucker.
I'm not.
Why do you?
Are you kidding? I've always
why-
wanted to go to Japan.
You hate Gundams. You hate.
I don't hate Gundams. I think Gundams are badass.
You hate bento
You
boxes.
and I talked about Ava at length. I love Evangelion.
How many episodes of Attack on Titan have you seen?
None, because you keep telling me it's boring.
That's not true.
I loved Cowboy Bebop. I loved Macross Plus. I loved all the major animes I watched. And I want to go to Japan. I just haven't been yet.
Would you call yourself an otaku?
Yes.
Sweet. Got him. Yeah. And well, I like all the things that Bruce said he likes about Japan are cartoons, so he's gonna get there and go, this looks nothing like Cowboy Bebop. And he just gets right back on the plane and flies home. The last question goes from Dark Souls Too Hard. I agree. Why doesn't James have a beard when Adam and Bruce do?
Is that a question for me?
Yeah.
Honest answer, because I can't grow as good a beard as either of them.
Something going on there.
Yeah, this is laziness. But this is about as much beard as I get, and it gets really itchy. And I don't like it.
When you're a man, it doesn't matter. You're aware of that, right?
I am, but I like to think that my masculinity
Comes from your penis?
comes from, well, pretty much.
From my penis.
From his penis.
That makes
Yeah,
more sense.
someone's getting my masculinity. Well, look, that's for your questions this week. What's happening on the channel, Bruce? You're leaving.
I'm gone. I'm out of here, actually. Right now, I'm on vacation.
Damn it.
I'm actually kind of disappointed that I'm not going to be around. However, I can tell you what's going to be on the channel.
What's happening?
You ready? I'll tell you what'll be on the channel. The channel will be Rambo and... So Drunk Souls went up. There's more Tunt. There'll be more Chaser, more Ride to Hell.
And I do want to do a quick little shout out to Pyro Al-Slade from the Linthrop Throp Hall Gamers. It's a group of 30 British men who get together and they watch our videos.
I said it before and I'll say it again. That is the most British name for a gamer group.
It makes me think that it's made up.
I think it's. I imagine Hogwarts.
Oh.
Yeah. And they're like, Harry, put on the projector. And he goes, wouldn't God? He just hits a button and turns it on because it's a projector. It's the Inside Gaming question.
And answers of March 24th.
Is that what that is?
It will be.
Your first question comes from Pyro Slade. I got that wrong last week. James and Adam, do your partners enjoy video games a lot, and do they ever get annoyed at you for working so much?
Do they ever? I like that he specified partners, just in case we're maybe in a committed relationship with an animal.
Everyone also assumes that we're all in relationships with each other, which would never work. You're not supposed to date people in the workplace. That's a bad idea. Park Scam next up wants to know if all you could name each other's children, if you all could.
It's close.
Yeah, what would you name them and why?
Joel's kid would probably be named something Shakespearean, like
I hate Shakespeare.
like Robespierre or something. Is that a Shakespearean thing? Mercutio.
He doesn't get a choice. All right, name my kid.
Radiant.
Okay, your kid's name is Agathon.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Like a old Greek soldier.
I don't know, it just came to me.
I hope he comes out of my wife's womb as an old Greek soldier.
Oh, no, he's delivered. He's an adopted child. Yeah, you guys find out that you can't have kids later in life. You get in the bedroom, you go,
I don't understand.
Also, you're gay.
Well, not true, because I use the thighs.
Okay, we got to name Bruce's kid.
Okay.
He's got 3 names, so you take the first thing, and then I'll do the last.
Well, first is easy, it's Bruce.
Oh, that's true.
And the middle name is Bruce.
Okay, last name, Bruce.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
would definitely abandon his last name and then change his new surname to Bruce.
Exactly.
I love you, Bruce.
I love you.
Bruce!
Bruce,
Get in here,
Bruce,
Bruce! And then he'd have 2 more kids. You go, Bruce!
Kesh852 says, what game have you been most anticipated about but has disappointed you the most over the years?
Watch Dogs.
Oh.
Yeah. You see how that's what he was really just fishing
Has the
for.
game disappointed you, or has the publisher and developer disappointed you? Oh, choose a different game. I'm gonna say SimCity. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again.
Okay.
It's my answer for all of these. What game are you most disappointed with? It's always going to be SimCity.
Sim Tower.
Sim Tower was great.
Simcopter.
Simcopter I did not play.
Sim Ant.
I love Sim Ant. I always played
Sim Sandwich.
Sim Ant.
Barry the Flash Allen wants to know, how do you feel about viewers who complain that you guys never actually answer questions and you're just wasting their time?
Fuck them.
Motorboat My Goat 3. If you guys made a game with IG staff inside, which superpowers would you give each other?
Well, I think Bruce would have the power to do unlimited push-ups.
You could also fart.
Well, every time he does a push-up, it builds up his fart meter.
Oh, yeah.
And then guess what? That's how he flies.
So he flies on his back?
Right. Well, he doesn't have any control.
Oh.
It's like, so he just kind of flails.
You probably have like beam eyes. You shoot laser beams because you know how your eyes are always like seeing into people's souls and stuff, and people
What?
are always walking around the office and saying like, "What's up with Adam's eyes?"
No, you're the one with the big Disney character eyes. Big old, I mean, it's like scary. What color are your eyes, Joel?
Hazel.
That's why you get laid so much.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not my smooth moves, my flowing curly locks, my lithe dancer's body.
Next up, Deadpool Poopin'. What would be your super evil villain name?
All these questions are like, be funny for me. They're not asking real questions. It's all, hey, Inside Gaming monkeys, dance monkeys, be funny monkeys, monkey dance.
My supervillain name would be Joel Rubin.
Crooner500 asks, if you could turn a video game into a Broadway musical or Shakespearean play, what game would it be and why? Assassin's Creed might be good.
Well, I mean, it would obviously be Ezio because it would be Italian, right?
Joel, sing one of the songs from the Assassin's Creed musical.
I'm just a man with a blade on a crusade. I'm down in the land of the Jews and the Muslims, and we're here killing guys with my assassin eyes. Goes like that.
That's really good.
That was so good.
Hi, Death. When you make Inside Gaming, the video game, what plot points, missions ideas, cutscenes, and gameplay would you borrow from Sims 3, Ride to Hell, Chaser, and Dark Souls?
Yes, all of that.
Oh my god, that's potent.
Can I smell?
Oh no!
Ah,
Is it up there?
it's really in there.
It's up there. Jay Wriggles wants to know, which gaming convention are you most excited for
PAX.
this year?
I will say this. RTX, you guys didn't go last year, but I went.
Yeah.
That is where we need to be.
Oh yeah?
It is the place to be. Fans everywhere. It's all interaction. Also, the Rooster Teeth guys are super cool, so we should go do that.
Okay.
And your last question comes from not James. It's you, James.
Oh!
Which everyone thinks is you.
James.
No, you're just Riggs.
Yeah.
Why would you be you, James?
Because he took James first!
If you could go on a romantic date with anyone from the community, who would it be and why is it me?
Whom would it be?
Mine is easy. Ip Kippy.
Really?
Because he would draw it, he would go home and he would draw it, and then he would find a way to obscure my face.
I would pick Corey Clark, Slenderman, Chunky 2336, Ip Kippy. It'd be like The Bachelor.
Yeah.
And I'd give them all a rose at the end of the night.
Hold on, Montezuma.
Yes,
as well.
Basically all the regulars, all those good guys.
It's like The Bachelor, but with Inside Gaming guys.
Just up in
And then
there.
it's a bunch of other guys who just want to go on dates with us. But then they all live in a house, right? And then we, what can we give them? Yeah, it's a statue of two men with their penises in each other's thighs.
That is for your questions this week. What's happening on the channel, Bruce?
Well, you guys just saw Rambo, some more Tunt. Ride to Hell just went up finally. We did it. And then also, I've been gone. How do I know what's happening on you guys are making videos and I don't even know what's happening.
Bruce, Joe, put coffee in my nose.
Shut up. You shut up. You want another coffee in your nose? You shut up. Thanks for watching Questions and Answers. The show's over now. Go home.
Why is my finger?
Go home. Go home.
What was your Assassin's Creed song?
It's something about a crusade and a hidden blade. And here comes my lemonade.
We're doing this next. Assassin's Creed the Musical. Oh my god. I'm inspired by you, Joel. I'm gonna just write all night.
Yeah, but you actually write by having like musical notation. You're like, yes, of course, and you're hearing it all in your head. Yeah, you're like, but then you sing it back
like
and it's
Mozart.
Hello, welcome to Inside Gaming Questions.
It's the answer time.
Yeah, I'm back. Let's do this.
How's Kansas?
and answers.
Yeah. Your first question comes from Homeless Dodd. What are you hoping for now that Facebook owns the Oculus?
What am I hoping for? I am hoping for badass Oculus games much faster than I think we would have gotten them in the first place.
You're right. Farmville is going to be amazing.
I think that's a joke all over the internet. I don't think they're going to do Farmville. I don't think they're going to do any of that shit.
Candy Crush in 3D for the first time ever.
Happen. I think we're going to get video games, actual PS4, Xbox One, PC games on the Oculus Rift within the first year that Facebook owns this.
Here's a crazy theory. Do you think Mark Zuckerman just said, "Hey, this is cool. I've got so much money. Here you go. Just make it cool."
That's what I think it is.
You think?
I do.
Are we going to be up to...
I think eventually he's going to integrate it into Facebook, but it's going to take a few years for people to sort of get used to that whole thing.
At what point did we start thinking that a really young tech-savvy entrepreneur is like the devil?
Yeah.
Well, oh no, I know why. I just read about it and read. They said, we need to remember what this guy said early on in his career, a year ago. This is the internet.
What did he say?
He said, I promise I won't sell out to a big company. Guess what? He's like 21 years old.
Yeah. And they offered him $2 billion.
Yeah, guess what? I'll say, like, I would never have sex with a man. Here's $2 billion. I'll do whatever you want.
Well, also...
Where's that dick? I'll start sucking right now.
You start a business with the intention of making money, don't you?
Usually.
So I just want to make this virtual reality headset to give out to homeless people on the street, so everyone can have virtual reality.
No, it's to make money.
No, it's to make money.
Yeah. Look, there's no such thing as an indie business, all right? Kickstarter, everybody thinks that's like an indie thing. It's not. You're giving people money to develop something so that they can sell it later.
It's a really fancy looking can with money in it going, chicka, chicka, chicka.
Make sure you contribute to our Inside Gaming Australia Kickstarter.
Yeah, please send us to Australia for the love of God.
And then we're going to sell that trip to Facebook.
Next question from Spiraling Out. Does Bruce have some kind of lung condition that makes him laugh like he does? Do I?
I just thought you're special.
I'm pretty special. What about you? What do you think?
I mean, you're definitely special.
I actually, I have 3 diseases that I've never told you about. And I take a lot of medication. In the morning.
James has really soft hands.
In the evening.
Oh, God.
And it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle.
So I just found this out. James gets off on dying people.
Yeah, I do.
Next up, my scarf is 12 foot.
Yep.
Not counting for work, what have you played more, PS4 or Xbox One?
That's a good question.
It's a great question.
Eliminating PC, I think I played Xbox One a total of 1 hour.
But that was here, wasn't it?
No, I played PS4 a lot too. And that was here.
Yeah.
You're such a fanboy.
Wait, hold on. I think I played them 0 amount of time for fun.
Oh, that's true.
And I played my PC for fun.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I own both, and this is where it kind of becomes a trick question. I use my Xbox One almost every day as a television.
Right, yes.
For fun?
That's not really fun.
No.
I just go, S-Boss, change it to the East Station.
And it doesn't
To
understand
the
it.
East Station?
Yeah, change it to the... Screw this, I'm going to go play with my PC. Game-wise, though, I've played way more games on the PS4. The PS4 is a gaming console. That's what it does. Played a bunch of Strider. Got Infamous Second Son going now. Been playing a lot of Need for Speed. That's my baby. That's what it's for. It's cool to go, Xbox on. Fuck, it didn't do it every time.
Xbox on.
You son of a bitch.
All right.
Hold on, wait. I want
Xbox on!
Next question. Bush Cole 3. If you had guys to live one life of video game character, who would it be and why? So if I had to live the life of one video game character, who would it be and why? Master Chief.
It's always
Master Feet?
Master Chief.
I got 2 good answers.
Okay.
One character who you can play as right now in the new Burial Sea DLC thing or whatever, you play as Elizabeth. First thing I did.
Did it work? Did it work?
I saw my crossbow. That's all you're.
Man, she gets boobs though.
So we basically play as various female characters to look at ourselves naked.
I said Master Chief.
Doesn't matter.
I can look at my giant dick. And you're like, yeah. Yeah.
It's been in that suit for like 35 years.
That's what I call a Spartan.
It's all fucking wilted and all sweaty.
Inverted.
Oh, gross.
Just like a worm eating itself.
Master Chief's secret, he can kill anything and anybody, but his dick's all wilted and sweaty.
It's just like... Rick Rhymes wants to know, what's your stance on video game piracy? It doesn't exist.
Shh. Don't tell him. It's actually, I have a theory that it's kind of going away.
Yeah, after Assassin's Creed 4, I don't think people want to play as pirates anymore.
God damn it.
Da, 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 da.
Logan Webby, how long have you known each other aside from IG? Funny he asked this. Bruce and I met years ago, and we didn't even know it.
And we didn't know we were on screen together.
We're on stage together, standing right there. We're saying goodbye, G4TV.com.
But we hadn't met until when I first started here in 2011.
Correct. We saw each other like roaming the halls of
Yep.
G4 back in the day.
And then you and I have known each other for how long? 7
Long
years?
time.
7 years?
2007?
Yeah, 2007 is when we met, so almost
Yeah.
7 years.
Because Bruce and I both worked at Attack of the Show
True.
within a cubicle of each other, and they hated us, so they put us next to the kitchen.
Yep, they did. And people would always constantly walk back and forth, and I always look at James and be like, fucking...
I met James when he took over the channel. That's right. He came on board. He was let go from the company.
Yeah.
And then Bruce said, "No, come back." He did one of these. He went, whoosh.
Yeah.
And then James was going, "No, don't make me go back." And now we're here.
And now we did it.
We did it.
Next question, Corvins. Who would last longest in bed out of everyone who works at Machinima?
Let's all point at Joel.
It's got to be Joel.
It's got to be Joel.
Yeah.
Joel's an all-nighter.
I mean, Joel, you last like 30, 45 seconds, right?
Yeah, at least.
Right?
So my theory is that Joel's like Sting.
Yeah.
He does yoga so that he can just go for
That's
like
tantric yoga.
Oh,
Tantric
yeah.
yoga, yeah.
So he only has dry cum?
Right, it never comes. So
Yeah,
it
it's just-
only flexes. His penis flexes. but
Yeah.
nothing comes out.
Quivers.
Wow.
It's like this. It's like...
It's like trying to hold in a laugh.
That's it.
There's a series of gaseous chambers that expand and contract.
It's like an old cartoon car running out of gas. Ghost in the Eva. If given the chance, would you do crossover episodes with Rooster Teeth Team?
Hopefully. Yeah, we're trying to go to RTX. We want to do stuff with them. We love those guys very, very much. Yes, 100%. Yes. And your final question this week comes from K477. You guys pick each other's stripper names. Not really a question, it's a suggestion.
Be funny, monkeys. Dance, monkeys.
He hates that. I know he hates that.
I like picking names for each other.
Yeah,
It's always fun.
So do I. James is Hard Crumb Mountain.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Adam would be Dandelion.
Oh, that's nice.
Bruce is Box Cutter.
What? I don't know. Let's all pick Joel. So I'll say one word.
Okay.
Jam
Wood.
Head.
Jam Woodhead.
Is my name Jam Woodhead or is it Jam Woodhead?
Jam
It's
Woodhead.
Wood hyphenated.
You pick. You're the princess.
Jamm though.
Oh, Jam Woodhead.
Jam Woodhead.
With 3 X's.
Oh, no, I think Joel comes out and there's just here comes the grinder.
Oh yeah, definitely. Joel's the grinder.
Is Grinder here
Yeah.
tonight?
Grinder's in the house.
Whoa, 20 over here, Grinder.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Foghat. A little bit of
Grinder, stage 3, Grinder, stage
He
3.
gets up stripping and he goes,
Just dollars flying at her.
That's for all your questions this week. Bruce, what's happening on the channel? What can we look forward to happening?
oh man, so we had a lot of random gameplay while I was gone. which
Sorry
is a bunch
about that.
It's okay, it's alright.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I thought that was funny. But a bunch of anime games that I never would have played ever. And then there are maybe a couple of simulators, which are pretty good.
She's beautiful.
The Desert Gunner game, which I loved. And then we're definitely going to play some more Rambo. There's going to be more Ride to Hell. Definitely, obviously, Tunt as usual. And then, do we have any other plans? Trials? Maybe a little trials?
We just introduced a new game on our live stream called Uber Soldier 2.
Oh yeah, Uber Soldier 2.
This is
Looking
like
good.
Chaser or
Yeah.
Sin's Episodes Emergence and went back in time
That's true.
to when rock and roll music and stabbing Nazis in the face ruled the world.
We're also going to play Agatha Christie, Evil Under the Sun. We will be playing that game. Yes,
That
because I
is.
was really bummed out.
Game of the year.
It's Game of the Year. I wanted to play that.
I do want to say thank you guys very much. We did hit a milestone recently, 400,000 subscribers.
Hey,
That's
thanks,
really
guys.
freaking cool. You guys have been very awesome on the subreddit
Yes.
and on Twitter and everywhere else. We want to thank you for that. You guys have just been very awesome. We're looking forward to hopefully hitting 1 million this year.
Really by the end of the year. That's our goal.
That's our goal.
That's our goal. So
Cancelled.
Yeah, damn it. Welcome back to the Inside Gaming Question. We lost him.
Oh, well.
All right. Good show, everyone. See you next week. Your first question comes from Wilkesman.
Yeah?
Yeah, what the hell does James do for a living?
James?
What do I do for a living?
Yeah.
I work for a middling YouTube channel.
That's true. He's
And
right.
then I go home and
Yeah.
I weep into my pillow.
That's
mostly.
not really for a living. That's recreational.
I pay him to
No,
do
that's
that.
part of the job.
Oh, you
yeah,
pay
it's part
him
of
to
the
do
job.
that.
Bill
Oh,
pays
okay.
me.
All right, yeah,
So I weep into the pillow, and then the next day I bring the pillow back in, and then I wring it out into a bottle that Joel has, And then I don't know what he does with it. You could ask Joel what he does with
Joel,
it.
what do you do? What do you do with his tears? Does he
I don't know
gives
what
him
that
a
means.
blowjob?
Yeah, he think he blows my tears.
I think what they're trying to say is get a job.
I need a job.
All right, next question from Pyro Ollie Slade. Do you guys spend any time together socially outside the office? If so, what do you guys do to chill? Absolutely not. Nope.
Hate each other. Can't stand it.
We didn't play Battlefield together last night.
No.
We didn't play Titanfall for the last 2-3 weeks.
Hate each other.
Corey Clark, YC93. On a scale of to meh, how excited are you for this year's Call of Duty?
Bruce, you go. You're the Call of Duty resident expert.
Not at all.
So we'll do funny little ratings.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, let's do funny little ratings. 7.
What about you?
Tactical.
Tactical. Is that?
Yeah. 9.5 out of 10. It's okay.
Next question from Captain Ditto Witchfinder. Besides Tomb Raider, are there any games you enjoyed that had a female main character?
Tomb Raider.
I think we get this question every single week. And I have said Samus Aran every single week. So I'm going to say Samus Aran.
What about the female character I made in Skyrim and then gave her giant fake boobs because there was no male bias whatsoever when that mod was made?
What was the name of that character?
Boobless.
I actually, most of my Titanfall creative classes are women.
Same with me.
Because they all look cooler
thinner.
as women.
They all have Joel hips.
Well,
They
no,
got great hips.
every
hips.
game in the future online shooter stuff, you always play skinny woman. Harder to shoot.
I think the hitbox is the same.
Harder to shoot, but you're more likely to just break down and start crying in the middle of the battlefield because emotions.
Can't use that. Next question comes from 9 Rising 9.
I think so. I think you're
Sure,
right.
what-
It's XI Rising 9, but yeah.
What would Cunt say if he put on the Oculus Rift?
Well, the first thing he'd say is, "Is this thing on?" And then he'd go, "Oh, dang it, virtual reality looks so much better than my real life."
Oh man, all right, that's enough.
Oh, dang it.
Next
Keep
question
going. Read
from
the next question.
Giantist. Why do you think gaming is often considered a male hobby?
I guess because males make it, I think.
I think they're like comic books, where comic books are mainly written for men, it seems.
Yeah.
But as time has gone on, females have gotten more and more into comic books, and I think it's the same with video games. They're more and more into video games.
It sucks because there is a lot of sexism in the video game industry,
True.
like on the development side and on the press side, and just in terms of liking the games.
Yeah.
But the hard truth is the reason it's like that is because even if you are a girl who's played games all your life, you are a minority compared to the number of men that have played games for their whole life.
Every woman I've ever met that eventually I learned played video games was just a cool girl, and I was like, oh, cool, she's fun to hang out with. Then she'd be like, yeah, you fucking play Uncharted 3, and I was like, oh, you play video games? She'd be
You're like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't care for Uncharted, and then you break off all contact with her. Girl gamers. Next question from Virux.
Ooh.
Do you guys live anywhere near Rooster Teeth, Screw Attack, Geek and Sundry, or Adam Sessler to invite them on the show?
Oh, wait, here, I'll answer this one quickly.
Yep.
No, yes, kind of.
So here's the thing. We'd love to have any of these people on our show. So if they ever want to come on the show in Los Angeles, come on up.
We just got to Benjamin Button it.
Hey,
Docking?
You mean the middle?
Benjamin Button? Oh, because when he could get an erection, she found it, and then they rubbed it, but he was young.
Next question from Dylan Alex L. How did you, Guy, lose your virginity, Joel?
Yeah, Joel, how'd you lose your virginity, Joel?
All right, so I have been in Australia for 6 months studying abroad. Just like one of the pals that we were palling around with, this Australian chick.
No, you weren't.
She everyone left and she slammed me against the wall and started making out with me. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Woo!
And then she's like, do you have a condom? In an Australian accent.
Like,
I said,
what the fuck is that?
And I said, what?
You're like, you sound retarded.
Do you have a prophylactic? And I didn't. So she's like, go get one, and we'll meet here tomorrow night.
Oh, and then
Last night.
hijinks, and then all night you were chasing a condom.
So I didn't get one, and then we were in bed fooling around. She's like, did you get the condom? And I said, no, I couldn't find one.
Nice.
And then she said, the men's loo, the men's bathroom has got a machine. Here's a $2 coin. Go buy a condom.
So you have an Australian baby.
Yeah, what's his name?
When you were done, did you roll over and go, well, there's another shrimp on the Barbie?
All right, we're
And then she said, get out.
She's like, go back to your country.
Next question from Edge of Heaven. Do you think people will create more broken games, such as Goat Simulator or DayZ, because they make good YouTube videos?
I think so, yes.
It's a very good question, and I think we all agree. Yeah.
I mean, there's an industry built on it
Yep.
called the simulator industry.
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
all broken.
Well, I don't think, are those supposed to be
No,
broken?
those are made in response to the fact that you can't show Nazi signs on anything in Germany.
Well-
so they need some kind of game to make.
That's the theory.
It's like the safest thing in the
theory,
world.
The theory is that
Germany can only make really shitty games about working in a warehouse because they're not allowed to do like violent media and stuff.
It's a metaphor for violent media, really.
I'm not paying attention.
Oh.
Next question.
Eric the Gamer. Besides the panel, what do you guys have planned for PAX? Will you guys be at the Machinima booth?
Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're doing the panel on Friday night, 9 p.m. at the Albatross Theater, and then we also have these postcards that we're signing at the Machinima booth 947, signing them 5 p.m. on Friday night and Saturday night.
You know what we should do? We should tell people to mail the postcards back to us.
Yeah.
And then mail the postcards. That doesn't make any sense, but they want to keep them.
Yeah.
Well,
Take two.
Take two.
Take two. We'll sign
and
one.
then we'll sign
mail
one,
another
and then mail the postcards back to us.
And this is the first step. This is awesome art done by Ip Kippy.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I think next year, full body portraits.
Ooh, I want to be like
Naked?
I want to be like
Hand painted.
sitting. I want to be like
Naked?
sitting on a throne, and I want to have like a tiger
Like an
next to
apple.
me,
Can you
and then
have-
an apple, and I'll be holding the apple.
The only way that's going to work is you have two raging hard-ons
Oh yeah,
sticking straight out of
That's
your crotch.
implied.
I mean,
Okay,
I thought when I said sitting on a throne next to a tiger.
Two,
Yeah.
though, not just one. Two.
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
This is like Skyrim with Dick's level of just hard.
It's Benjamin Button.
Next up, James, missing nipple.
What?
Yes.
Oh, they're there.
Joel, this one's for you.
Oh. How much progress has Joel made on the Assassin's Creed musical, and will anyone from the IG crew have a role?
I'm just a man with a blade on a crusade.
I wouldn't want to sing it if I was Joel either. He's no one-hit wonder.
Yeah. So the update
Yeah,
on
he is,
that.
obviously.
So the update on that, you guys write it,
Yeah.
and Joel sing it.
Yep.
I'm down in the land of the Jews and the Muslims.
Next question from K477. Give each other's Dick and Nuts nicknames.
Let's do it. Naming game.
I like the way he spelled. The only reason I included is because he said Dick and Nuts. So
Sure. So Bruce, name me or James.
Okay. Adam's Dick and Nuts are 2 eggs and a Barbie.
Yours is ice. No.
I was on board.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. No. So the shaft is ice,
Uh-huh.
and then it's crumble and dumb.
Crumble Dumb Ice. I love it.
So Bruce is the testicle sack is one, right?
okay, yeah.
So it's Bruce and Green.
Oh, what about Joel? We gotta name Joel's.
It'd be something fantastical.
Fantastical. So the first one's Phasmagorium.
Okay.
And that's one of the balls. Only one of the balls.
Phasmagorium.
Okay. Morkarth.
Phasmagorium, Morkarth, and the Dick.
Griffin.
Phasmagorium, Morkarth, and Griffin.
Griffin Thorn.
Griffin Thorn.
Griffin Thornburgshire.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So he's kind of
Damn.
half Jewish.
Yeah.
Thornburg.
A little bit.
He's half Jewish, half a place in the UK.
And 100% genitalia.
Oh, you bet.
Hey Bruce, what's going on the channel? We were done with the questions, so let's go to that part.
Okay. Am I allowed?
We don't hang out together outside of work.
Every single time he looks at his screen and clicks around, but I'm gonna see if he's actually looking at anything.
Yeah. What is he looking at?
There's nothing here.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing. The monitor isn't on. It's not anything.
What's happening?
The monitor isn't on, but he's taped pictures
It's just blank.
that he's drawn of Princess Leia
Ooh.
on the monitor.
I like it.
The monitor's not on at all.
What do you do all day?
I think he draws these really shitty Princess Leias.
We got Rambo. We got Ride to Hell.
Woo.
We got Agatha Christie eventually. We got Trials FMX and Uber.
She's on the
Soldier.
show.
She's gonna. I know. Hopefully, she's
Isn't
on the
Agatha
show.
Christie a man?
And then news show. We're doing the news show.
We're trying it. We just shot it. We're editing it. It's a new fun thing we're trying. It's kind of a mix of the Q&A, kind of a wrap up on some of the news we've done through the week, some things we may have missed, and kind of pointing to other things in case you've missed what's been going on our channel, because we
Yeah.
do upload a lot of stuff
It's
sometimes.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, don't forget, PAX East will be there in Boston. We're going to do a fan meetup. We're going to do the panel, and we're doing the signing and stuff like that. So there's lots of stuff we're doing out at PAX East. So if you are there, please come by. We want to say hi and shake your hand.
Don't forget to leave your questions on the subreddit. Be sure to check it out here at the URL below.
Okay, bye. Welcome to the Inside Questions and Answers show.
He said it all.
And answers.
No, he already did that part.
And questions.
Your first question comes from Dr. Mooseman. Why is Joel always off camera? What is he doing in that corner?
Joel
is looking at his bike battery!
Joel, no. You're supposed to play Joel, Lawrence. So you play.
He was playing Joel.
No, but he said Joel is looking.
Joel
Joel speaks all the time third person.
Those are not gunners.
I'm gonna wear this helmet cool.
Okay.
Not like that. But
Now, that's the thing. No one can see
Nobody
that.
knows what's happening.
Well, Joel is, I don't know, what is he? He's like the fifth Beatle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
He's like a roadie or something. I don't know. He's just kind of there. He's always busy doing actual work
Right, he
while
does
we're
other
jerking
work.
around all day.
Yeah, he does other work on other channels like Machinima.
Okay, but to address the actual question,
Right.
we always have a camera pointed at Joel at all times, but anytime I get the footage, delete it first. I
didn't
set it
know
all
that.
up, I sync up the audio,
I
I
didn't
get
have no
everything in
idea.
order, I cut the whole thing,
and then you get rid of it.
and I just delete it.
That's what he is. He's you know when you're having a bad discussion and you give somebody something to say no to just because they need to say no to something.
Oh.
Joel's that guy.
He's the cut guy.
I was thinking it's more like the Tibetan philosophy when they build that thing out of like rice and sand and they destroy it to show that nothing can last forever. I think it's actually Buddhist. Whatever.
Yeah, he's like Mary Tyler Moore.
Next question. From Razorable, if the Inside Gaming team were to have their own anime, I knew you guys would be excited about this.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
What would it be about? So
Okay,
what's
it needs
the-
a name, first of all.
Well, should we come up with concept first and then name it? Or name
I
it
mean,
first?
it does. They really don't factor in.
That's true. All right, let's call it Coffee Mug Shades.
No, you were just looking at a coffee mug, and I think you looked at the shades.
There's some
Yeah,
sunglasses
it's kind
up there
of
too.
kind of the bullshit that's just behind me.
Let's call it.
Down the tubes! We all get sucked into computers and have to fight real life
I
analogies.
think it would
of
be
other
called
YouTubers.
something like IGX.
Boring.
Beard blades.
Let's call it Controller Box.
No, I don't think so.
That's good.
No.
So Giants.
Robot suits.
Robot Giants.
All like really, all
Hey,
like
guys.
be like, I can't act. I don't know what to do.
Robot
I'm
Giants
so scared. I don't know what
attack
to do.
the
But then I'll
innocent
find the strength within myself to become powerful. And then at a certain point, you'll go Super Bruce, where your beard turns gold.
What?
Right, and it's glowing.
I just want to be the horny old man.
We're all gonna be 12-year-olds with puberty problem.
Wait, hold on. We got to kill 30 seconds of animation.
Jeez.
Looks like a bitch. When will we get to go inside Joel's house?
So that's the trick. We've been inside Joel's hole this entire time.
Twist.
Yep.
You're
This
like
is the Joel hole.
Fucking the Sixth Sense over there.
I'm fucking Haley Joe Osment?
Maybe.
Man, no one wants to fuck that thing.
The next question from Krishna Drago. Are you guys ever coming to the UK at any point this year? Kickstart it.
All right, back to what we were saying about being the Beatles. We're not the Beatles.
Yeah.
We don't just hop. We don't just like
We're the
take
monkey.
luggage and then just jump on any jet going wherever we want to go.
Yeah.
So, do we want to go to the UK?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we want to go to Ireland and Australia
Yes.
and Russia?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well, here's the thing. We
Not
wanted
Russia.
to go to Australia. Australia didn't want us to go there.
Oh man, he's right.
Yep. Australia
it over?
rejected
It's
us.
over and it failed.
Are we sure?
I'm
Yeah.
almost
Let's check
positive.
it again.
All right,
Can we
say
check
one-
it again?
One more time. Let's go to the tape. Failed.
Oh, it sounds pretty bad. I do want to say thank you to Clint Devlin for putting that together. I mean,
Yeah,
the
that
fact
was
that a
actually
fan would put that together, but it just proves that no one really cares about us, especially to pay for our vacations to go fly somewhere. Because let's face it, that's pretty greedy.
It wasn't a vacation. We were going to go out and work at PAX.
I was sold on a completely different idea.
Yeah. I was gonna
gonna-
hang out,
Yep.
put up a chair in the outback, and just sip my
Just me and Paul Hogan just hanging out with our koala friends. And you were gonna wait. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go toil the fields? What was your plan?
Yeah, what were you gonna do?
I was going to
for
go have
us?
sex with Joel's virginity coach.
Oh yeah. Oh, you were gonna find her.
And you're gonna be
get
like-
revenge.
yeah, and you're
for
like-
taking Joel's virginity from him.
I don't have a condom.
So what's my
This is
revenge?
for Joel.
Yeah, what's my
I
revenge
think.
on
I'm
her?
not sure.
Just feels good.
Yeah. Ends up just being some chick who works at Outback Steakhouse. Oops.
I'm sorry.
It's Paul Hogan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Another twist.
Twist.
Activate the Quasars asks, if Inside Gaming had the opportunity to create their own Humble Bundle, what 5 games in the bundle would best embody the spirit of Inside Gaming? Doesn't have to be PC only, and what charity would you choose?
Go.
Princess Maker.
Sure. Chaser.
Psychonauts.
God damn it.
Barbie Horse Adventures.
Princess Maker 2.
It would probably be Sins, the first game that we didn't even play,
What?
and then Sin Episodes.
It was just called
Origins.
Sin.
It would be Chaser. I guess The Sims.
Grand Theft Auto 5?
Grand Theft Auto and then A-Train. So throw A-Train there too.
Yeah, A-Train.
The Conductor.
Yeah,
Yes.
Conductor.
But the
Okay.
charity that would go to would be the charity for that kid from Breaking Bad. Aroused Dentist, what job did you want to have when you were growing up?
Be serious. I don't want any funny. I want to know what you wanted to be, Joel. Wait.
I
You're Bruce.
wanted to be when I grew up. I wanted to be an astronaut or like a jet pilot. I wanted to be a jet pilot.
I've actually got a great story. So, when I was a kid, I was obsessed with buttons, which is why I like video games.
Buttons?
Yeah, buttons. You press them and they do stuff. I don't know why, man. It's just in my.
You wanted
So-
a direct mouse hunt. We get it.
No. When they
Big
asked me
fan.
that when I was in kindergarten, I said I wanted to be a cashier because I got to hit all the buttons.
Well, did you?
Yeah, actually.
That's some real Aspergery shit right
Dreams
there.
do come true. I actually did want to be a professional wrestler for quite some time, and was very close to enrolling in wrestling school.
There's a wrestling school?
There's wrestling schools
Wait,
all
so-
over the country.
Hold on. So are we talking WWE or actual wrestling?
Well, it was WWF at the time.
Oh, okay,
And
all right.
Yes.
Before that whole wildlife
That's not actual
foundation
wrestling.
Yes, actual wrestling.
I'm talking Olympic style wrestling or fake wrestling.
Well, you can't professionally Olympic style wrestle. It's all amateur.
He's right.
Really? They don't pay you to wrestle? Nobody pays you to wrestle.
You don't get paid to do the Olympics.
That's where just the two guys hug for a living, right?
Yeah.
That's a fun sport.
What about you?
I want you to guess. What do you think I wanted to be?
I think Kovic wanted to be a gay porn star.
Policeman.
Psychonauts.
You're all wrong. It was Batman.
That's not a profession.
Yeah, no, I professionally wanted to be Batman. Then I realized that was a lot of work. Then I said veterinarian.
That's a better one.
I like dogs.
But you get to see them die all the time.
No, but he
wanted
could
to
save
save
them.
bats,
Yeah.
man.
You wanted to save bats. Oh man, stop it. Gosh.
Couldn't be Batman, so I decided to save all the bats.
Man.
All those pet bats.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with my bat! Last question from Xander Quill. All right, this is a really good question.
Okay.
I put this in here because it's very important. As you can see on this Facebook post on the official Machinima page, I won a competition to win a Machinima t-shirt signed by you, Adam, almost 4 years ago, for writing an incredible poem about you and Mr. Stark at Gamescom 2010. Any news on when I might get this shirt?
Maybe he's going to sign the shirt.
Is he coming back?
No.
What do we say?
I mean, I guess here.
I think he just rode his bike out.
I don't think you're getting that shirt, bro.
Xander Quill.
We get to go home early. Let's get out of here. Okay.
Sorry, bro.
Hey, you gotta leave. You gotta leave. He
I
found
live here.
We got the next greatest thing. Inside Gaming 2010 t-shirts.
That's close. That's close. It's in 2010.
I don't have any Inside Gaming 2000.
There was an entire box of these on the free table, so what size do you want?
Large.
Those are your questions this week. We have to cut a little short because we're going to PAX right now. By the time
No,
you-
we're back from PAX.
We're back, but when we film this,
We made it back from PAX.
we're leaving.
We're alive. We may not be alive.
It's
guys.
not.
Ask us how PAX was.
What's happening on the channel, Bruce?
So, we've got a Mr. Science Theater movie stream for Rise coming up very soon. We have a lot. Oh, the Tunt stream hasn't aired yet. It's amazing. Finally, Tunt did something.
We're gonna do the whole stream.
We might do that, but either way,
He's depriving the children, Lawrence.
there's a lot of people that need their Tunt real bad.
Oh man.
Real shoved right up in it. And then also they need what else we have? Oh, Chaser. We're gonna play some Chaser.
Yeah.
And we hope you enjoyed PAX. We hope you guys all watched our panel, and we're gonna have the Q&A from PAX coming up soon as well. So
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. I think we're gonna do behind the scenes. Other stuff.
other things.
Lawrence, could you tell me what he's looking at? What Bruce is looking at on the screen?
Oh, it's an animated GIF of a dog having sex with another dog having sex with a banana.
That's what our calendar looks like.
No, it's the calendar, Lawrence. That's the Inside Gaming calendar.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he's just making it up.
One time I had sex with a banana.
Did you empty out most of it and then use the rest of the peel?
Yeah, you put it in the microwave. You heat it
No,
up.
I wanted it to be there and present.
I prefer watermelon.
Welcome back to the questions.
Was that supposed to say?
Your line is and.
And answers. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Taking all your
Answers.
Goddamn. Taking all your questions this week from PAX East with all our fans who are currently in front of us. Anyway, today your first question comes from
Parker.
Parker. Question?
Will you guys ever replace Stephen Larson for 10 for the win, or are they just stay there forever?
We will never replace Steven Larson.
Ever.
They're the only ones who can do what they do.
That's true.
They're amazing, and we love them. And
Finish it.
that's all.
All right. Next question from? I remember you. You were
Jason.
signing today.
Yay!
Jason. Jason.
Jason.
Jason.
Jason.
Jason's. Square. Jason wants to know.
So before I get to my question, I propose that we all sing the first verse to the Assassin's Creed musical.
That's a great idea.
Joel, get out your tambourine.
Oh yeah, my tambourine. do you want to count me in? You want to count us in, Jason? All right.
Sure. 3, 2, 1.
I'm just a man with a blade on a crusade. I'm down in the land of the Jews and the Muslims, and we're here killing guys with my assassin eyes. That's about it. Go.
That's all it. That was it.
When are you gonna write the second half of that song?
All right, what's your question? What's this?
Those
are the blades.
So the other thing is, Joel's never played Assassin's Creed.
I've never played Assassin's Creed. It makes it really difficult to write an Assassin's Creed musical when you haven't played Assassin's Creed.
All right, next question from?
This is from the Brickflix from YouTube.
Cool. All right, sweet.
Will you sign this funny poster I found of this rock man riding a giant ant for me?
Yes. Yes.
That was the easiest question ever. Here we go.
Let me just take out the signing pen that I always have.
All right, while we sign this poster, next question comes from
Raul.
Raul.
Hi, Raul.
What's your question, sir?
Basically, since we're pretty much in my hometown, what do you think Tunt's reaction would be if he ever came to PAX East?
Oh man, I love all the crab cakes.
Except he's eating dirt.
All right, next question from
Connor.
Connor. All right, go ahead, Connor.
All right, can we expect more from your award-winning documentary?
Force quit?
Of course.
All right.
Tell him, Joel.
All right.
Joel, tell the story.
I am apparently the only one that likes Force Quit. Nobody watches it, and so we had to cancel it. But if we can get hundreds of thousands of views on it again, we'll do it again. I kept asking them to do it, and Adam and Bruce said, no, nobody watches it.
Well, here's the thing. I was in charge of making it every single week, right? It was Adam's idea, and what he does is he comes up with really good ideas, and he goes, you do it, right?
That's not true.
That's pretty much true.
Very true.
So I started having to make that every single week, and not to toot my own horn, but it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. So it was really hard to do. And no one was watching it. So it's dead.
Yeah.
So, yes, we will make another episode in the future. I just don't know when.
Yeah.
But it will happen.
5 years.
5 years.
And I got one more too.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys even plan what games you play?
Having said that, I am trying to get the guys to do a more regular schedule of uploads so that we do.
Boo, Joel! Boo!
Take that, boss man.
Jeffrey. It's your birthday.
Next question.
What game did you guys hate the most but keep playing?
The Sims. Next question. No, I mean, we hate most of the games we play, but we always discuss this. Like, I mean, look, at the end of the day, we love playing video games. Like, games are super fun, but we find we're more entertaining when we're annoyed. And anytime we're genuinely having a good time, people tend to react negatively. They're like, hey, you should be more miserable. So, I don't know, it was one of our fans said we're like the Mystery Science Theater of gaming, and we're like, that's cool. Like, it's almost like we're being forced to play horrible games, and the humor comes from us having to deal with it. And it's like, that's why we really enjoy playing horrible games.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, we gotta move to our next question.
I think you kind of answered this, but out of all the series and all the games that you play, which one would you say is like the worst? Just the worst. And which one would be the best?
I think the worst actual game we've played is probably Ride to Hell. Like, it's just in terms of being utterly broken and bad and not fun.
Ibn Battuta is a close second.
Freedom
Yeah,
Force,
but the thing about Ibn
was also
Battuta is
broken.
that we couldn't lose.
Freedom Force
Freedom
was broke.
Force.
Yeah, but Freedom Force isn't a bad game. We just got a really weird, fucked up version of it.
So to answer your question, Arma 3 and DayZ are...
But don't tell Reddit.
Yeah, I know.
Bands.
Yeah, bands.
At least those games move forward. Arma's like a walking
Except when you
simulator.
lose and we have to do the whole stage over again.
It's not my fault. It's the game.
All right, cool. Do you have another question?
My name is Carlos. So it's actually corresponding to all of you. I know you guys have a good friendship with the people at Rooster Teeth. I was hoping maybe you guys would be doing any kind of future collaboration with the people at Rooster Teeth at any point in time.
Yeah, actually, I just ran into Gavin in the lobby, and I can't talk about it right now, but there might be a future thing coming up with a pretty popular video game that's on game console. It's Ibn Battuta.
It's Ibn Battuta, guys.
His name is Ibn. Ibn Battuta.
All right, next question from, I think it's Christian, right?
I love you.
I figured.
Yes, it is. Yes.
All right.
So my question is, with Sims 4 coming out soon,
Yeah, kill me.
what what can we see in Tunt's future?
Oh my gosh, so many good things. I can't wait to
With
play
all the
Sims 4.
graphics.
Here's my honest question for you. What are they going to do? What else can they do to that game?
Everything.
They're gonna bring back Katy Perry sweet treats.
Yeah, Katy Perry sweet treats, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bring back Katy
The
Perry.
building is so much more efficient.
It is?
I don't know.
Yeah, nobody knows.
I don't.
EA doesn't even know.
No one cares.
Have you ever thought of playing Sonic 06 on the show?
That's a good.
I said that!
That's
Lawrence wanted to play it.
That like months ago.
All right, there you go, Lawrence. So yes, I think we have thought of it because Lawrence mentioned it. We will definitely play some sort of Sonic game because we're huge fans of Sonic
also masochists.
and masochists. So we definitely will.
Next up.
Hi, I'm Nate.
Hey, Nate.
Hi, Nate.
What's up? And my question is, if someone were to make an Inside Gaming video game, what genre would it be? Who would be the characters, and what would be the plot?
Well, we'll never have.
If it would have lots of sex scenes,
Oh,
like
of
quick
course.
time sex scenes.
Fully clothed, right?
Fully clothed.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually had a meeting that these guys weren't in recently where some Machinima mobile games were briefly discussed. So that might be something coming in the future where these guys are featured in some sort of mobile game potentially.
What?
Yeah.
You guys sign off to this?
That's a big surprise.
What?
Yeah. Oh, don't tell anybody.
It's gonna be a Sonic the Hedgehog.
This is on the internet, Joel. I don't know if you can. Keep pretty.
All right.
Thanks,
Also-
Nate.
Also,
thanks, Nate.
hashtag IpKippy.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
Oh, yeah,
Hashtag
just so you guys know, Nate is actually one of the guys who plays with us like every week in our Grand Theft Auto game. So give him my hands.
Last question.
All right, final question comes from
Raymond?
Hi, Raymond.
What if you played every good and bad game on Steam? What then?
You mean like every game?
Finished.
Then we have to go to
every
Origin.
game.
Yeah, no shit. That's why I
Who
said
said
it.
that?
Enjoy your questions this week. Bruce, what's going on the channel?
I'm not sure because we're running out of time, but on the channel we got more Ride to Hell, more Chaser, more hopefully Tunt Sex, and
Wait, we haven't had any Tunt Sex yet.
I know
You can't have more Tunt
we're
Sex.
going to have more Tunt Sex.
We're going to have Tunt
Just be positive.
And we have a subreddit in
Oh, yeah,
case
go
you
to
weren't
this-
aware.
Yes.
Reddit.com/r/inside.
Inside Gaming.
Gamning.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for coming out. If you want a t-shirt or a button, start lining up over here nicely. Thank you guys.
Whoa!
What?
Welcome to Inside Gaming Questions.
And it's answer show time.
Gross. First question. Gabe Jesus Newell says, how far do you think technology will advance in the gaming world? What will be the peak point of gaming capability? The peak point. Are you
We've
pointing
already
at your,
reached it.
Your
It's
brain?
When you put an Oculus Rift on your face,
Uh-huh.
and you get that weird mouse to hold a fleshlight, and then you have sex with it.
That's the peak point of gaming capability?
It's my peak.
I mean,
I get
what,
it.
how can you go beyond sex?
You mean your brain, right? You're saying your brain? We're gonna
Well,
control
yeah, that's
games
the-
with our brain.
Here's the thing. Go watch a little show called H+.
You're gonna have to explain H+, no one knows what the fuck you're talking about.
Anyway, people put chips in the back of their neck and then it just augments all reality.
Oh.
That's the thing. It just intercourses with your brain.
Intercourses
and then
with
you
your
just
brain.
see everything. That's the scientific term.
So wait, so it turns your eyes into screens.
Yep.
And then you can see
Yep.
augmented
There's like a
reality.
guy driving. He's like opacity 10%, and it's like he's just seeing it all right there. That will be the ultimate video game. The next question comes from Exile Reaper. What would be the perfect Star Wars game they could ever make?
Yeah, got the grammar very close. The perfect Star Wars game they could ever make.
They'd have to look like little Lego versions of Star Wars.
They already made that.
That's been done.
That's Lego
Oh.
Star Wars, yep.
Well, they'd have to focus on a character that isn't in the movies, but he's like dark.
Done that. A lot of times, actually. A lot. More than once.
They should have to go way back before the events of Star Wars.
Did that, called the Old Republic.
What if it was, you play as a regular stormtrooper, and you're just out there battling, right,
They
against
made
other...
that game.
That's Battlefront.
That's Battlefront, right?
Yeah.
You're close.
All right,
You're
okay.
close.
you're playing as one of the members of the Rogue Squadron.
The game is called Rogue Squadron.
And
That's
Rogue
a game
Squadron
already.
2.
Rogue Squadron is a game already?
Yeah. Have we made all the Star Wars games?
Okay, I got it. Something they couldn't have possibly done yet.
No.
All right, a dancing game. You play as Han Solo dancing in Cloud City.
It required a Kinect, and you have to dance.
They made that. That's the thing.
I mean, you're a huge Star Wars fan, so what has not been made yet?
An honest answer for me is Battlefront. They're on the way to making it, and it's Battlefield but with Star Wars. Now I know they made the first two. In my opinion, they were kind of garbage. I know everybody really loves them.
I think they were ahead of their time.
They were ahead of their time, but the problem is the games don't work very well.
Yeah.
And Battlefield does. So I'm hoping the guys at DICE can make Battlefront just like Battlefield, even though, I mean, yeah, Battlefield's not perfect either.
Really well.
Yeah. But at least it's close. to
You
what
just
they're-
want it bigger and prettier.
I want it bigger, and like the way a Star Wars Battlefield should feel, it should be every weapon, it should be every vehicle, it should be Jedis, it should be clone troopers, everything. And I think that's what Battlefront's going for.
Okay, it's only pod racing, and you're at Chuck E. Cheese, and you have two controllers to control your pod energies. And you're Sebulba.
Do you have the heart to tell him?
I can't wait to play as Sebulba.
Next question from Moist Pineapples. Would you attribute the lengthening in your playthrough videos, he means the gameplay videos, because of the demand for longer videos, or maybe because you have become funnier people?
We have!
We did it!
Classic Bruce, always saying words wrong.
No! We made the videos longer because of you! Because you kept bitching at us, so we made them longer!
Well,
they're for you!
Honest answer, we also kind of made them longer because we lost some staff and didn't have as much time to fine tune and cut down everything, and only it was like, fuck it, leave it in.
A lot of things have kind of coalesced, but honestly, we've been hearing you ever since you started asking us.
Look, you want to be honest? You want to know this? When we first started, we did short videos because we didn't believe in ourselves. Now we're totally full of ourselves.
Yeah, that's true.
We're like, kids want like 20 minutes of this.
Yeah, fuck you.
We'll upload hours of footage.
I'm so pretty, fuck you.
Yeah.
We used to play games for an hour and a half. Remember?
Oh, yeah,
we used to
that's
play
right.
for an hour and a half and then cut it into 5 minutes.
What's wrong with Adam's face?
Champagne Supernova, was Drunk Souls a one-off thing, or are you waiting to get better at Dark Souls 2 before ever trying that again?
I think James just didn't want us to hurt ourselves anymore.
Well, I mean, none of us did. We are all pretty wrecked after that.
We were really wrecked.
It's just typical Saturday.
I think we are planning on doing it again.
It was a Tuesday.
Whatever.
It was a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think we are planning on doing it again. Definitely.
I have good news for both of you. When this video goes up, we were going to do another Drunk Souls 3 days after the video goes up.
Really?
A Thursday. It'll be a Thursday.
Yeah. All right. This week.
You better take a cab to work. Drunk Souls 2 Part 2.
It's happening.
Are you going to get better at the game?
No. The next question comes from the Aroused Dentist. What is your favorite thing about working for Machinima?
My favorite thing
Like
is
an
when we
army
all
color.
sit down in front of the live stream at 3 p.m. I'm going to tell them. I'm going to be honest.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Before we turn it on, we kiss. Now they're not big kisses.
No,
they're
no.
like the. But we all kiss each other. It's like a shot. It's like you cheers each other, but we all.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing.
We go. Good luck. I respect you. Best of luck.
I think any other business that would be frowned upon, but here it's embraced.
Oh, it's encouraged almost to the point of being weird.
Next question, Mr. T. Tom. I'll be the one to ask.
Yeah.
Who are the current Inside Gaming staff, and will they ever appear in videos?
Bam.
Bam.
Boom.
You.
Shabam.
Phil.
Oh. Coom.
Lawrence.
Yeah.
Matt Peak. That's it, right?
You know who's the missing part though?
Who?
You guys.
Oh.
Think about it. Ip Kippy, Mr. T. Tom,
Yeah,
all
they
those
really
guys.
are.
There's a million people out there. Aaron Schwartz, you guys. You're creating stuff for us.
Yeah,
You're actually helping us in a
Honorary
lot
staff.
of ways.
Honorary staff.
Yeah,
members.
I'm looking fucking bought this shirt because you make cool art.
That's true.
It's awesome.
I'm just thinking about all the people that died inside because you didn't mention their name.
I look.
They're like,
I know.
We
I'm
love
sorry.
them too, though. Next question from Sweet Yice.
No, Sweaty Ice.
I think it's Sweaty Eyes.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Yep.
There's no capitalization
Go
there.
ahead.
How old are all of you?
32.
29.
30.
Oh, I'm the youngest.
Yeah.
Hey guys, did you know that when you get older, your dick gets bigger?
But your balls get smaller.
Balls get smaller, dick gets bigger. The best kind.
Yeah. And your clit turns black.
Nice.
Next up, Swag Diddler Swag. What's Joel's favorite sex position? You go. Dolphin style?
Reverse cowgirl.
Is he on top?
Nope, reverse cowgirl. So the girl would be on top, reversed.
I think Joel would find a way.
And what do you think it would be?
Like inverted pile driver?
I don't know the word pile driver. What about you?
You guys are both wrong. It's the flip book.
What's the flip book?
It's basically all right. She has to be on a surgical, like you know what they carve up dead bodies on, one of those dollies.
Oh yeah.
She has to be on her stomach on that.
Okay.
Right, and then Joel stands on his hands. He stands on his hands, but so that way
on the floor.
Yeah, on the floor.
Okay.
And so, but his crotch is going towards her
butt.
Her butt.
That's facing
right?
upward.
Hires a photographer, sets up, and then he has to thrust himself, right? As the photographer's snapping pictures.
All right, so it's like a flip book.
Yeah, so it's like a flip book. Snaps the pictures, develops the pictures, takes them back, puts them into a book, and then flips through them with one hand while he jerks himself off with the other.
You're gonna have a lot of fun animating that.
Final question from Fredo2310. What would your IG action figure do/say?
I know Bruce's.
What would mine be?
Yours would hump. Yours would,
Oh,
have,
yeah.
yours would have action hump action.
I assumed it would fart. You'd have to fill up a little gas bubble.
No, that would be
inside
Oh no, like
series
an
two.
aerosol can.
It's like like a paintball.
And he
gun.
humps and he goes.
There it goes.
There could be a 6-inch and a 12-inch.
What would Adam's be?
Adams would.
I feel like the 12-inch Adam would be real tall, broad shoulder, just like Adam is. But then just 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah.
So just 1,000-yard stare, and when
Yeah.
you press a button, here's the catch, right? Instead of saying something, it says nothing. Now, but it plays static.
Yeah, it's a recording of nothing.
You play it, and it goes
Ooh, interesting.
like that.
James is gonna be a mix of a Stretch Armstrong
Yeah.
with one of those toys that are like fused to the motorcycle.
Oh yeah!
all right.
You can't pull him off.
No, he's just stuck in there. Yeah. Yeah, but his arms go anywhere. They're amazing.
His arms are always like this,
Yeah.
but he's always bent over.
So the kids are like pulling on each arm, but then one lets go and the motorcycle hits him in the fucking face.
You know, one of the kids buys it, he's like, come on, I know he comes off the motorcycle. And he's just like stuck there.
Just rips his legs out. But here's the thing, you pull him out, he's just got a 12-inch cock. It's it's
huge
crazy.
dick. Well, it's jammed into
It's
the
in
back
there.
of the motorcycle.
peg to keep me on the
jammed.
bike.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you stick in.
A lot of sad kids this Christmas.
Yeah, that really doesn't seem like it's
These
working.
toys suck.
All right.
That's all your questions this week. Bruce, what's going on the channel? Not good.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm not
What
feeling
is he
this.
looking at? I don't even know what's coming up on the channel.
No? Nope, never mind.
What is he looking at?
Well, we're out of videos, so thanks for watching, everyone. It's been a fun ride.
Oh, the Q&A's coming up on the... Nope.
No,
That's
you're-
what this is.
That's what
that
you're watching. Also, don't forget, go buy some shirts if you want some of those. We're selling them.
Society6.com, stop asking!
Bruce wants you to check that out. Also, this is our last QA in this episode office.
We did it! We're moving on.
We're moving on. We're moving on to a bigger place. It's got bigger windows and stuff. So, well, because I know everyone's going to get upset, and they're going to say, oh, man, they really changed.
No,
they
we didn't
switched
change.
sets.
We had to move.
They're too big. Like,
We moved to a
They're gonna
bigger...
be like, what happened to Pillar? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know what happened to Pillar.
yeah. Are you going to the new office?
I'm here, click it!
Can you put...
I'm in a new office!
He just, no.
He's
He
off.
covered his
I'm in
face.
the
He's
up.
doing
office!
He's
off.
covering
You
his
could-
face.
you
and he's
could
making
see
it sound
him
like he's far away.
kind
but
of
he's not.
away. So
Guys, I'm over here!
No, you just turned your face to the side.
Guys!
I hope they play this video at my funeral. Welcome back to Inside Gaming Questions.
No, you're supposed to say it.
And Squargs.
In an all-new office.
Oh, yeah, look, there's Kale back there. See Kale? Boop, 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 boop.
Your head's in the way.
And answers.
First question from LeBrown Guy. Name your favorite gaming console, excluding the Ouya and the Wii U.
Wii U.
No.
Yeah, mine's Wii U.
No,
Definitely Wii U.
excluding the Wii U.
Okay,
Right.
so a tie between the Ouya and the Wii U.
Okay.
Give him a real answer. The kids want to know.
No, because we picked this question and we knew we were going to make the joke that we were going to say Wii U and Ouya because we thought it was a real dick move to add in there excluding Wii U and Ouya as though anyone would ever pick that.
Yeah,
so
no.
we're picking it.
I don't understand.
Next question comes from Cunt is Love. How would cunt or tunt explain sex to a kid?
James?
Well, which one? Cunt or tunt?
Both.
Because cunt would be,
I don't know. What's that?
Okay.
and then tunt would say,
It's when I put my dangle in Ayana's wee-wee,
That's all we need.
and then the bed gets wet.
Next question from Gunrock. Can I use some of your audio from a Q&A to create a caricatured 3D animated episode?
you bet you
Of course
can.
you can. What, are you kidding? Why aren't you doing that right now?
Canceled.
Content match ID, copyright strike.
No, no, Joel, no.
Claiming,
I'm not going to do that.
claiming
Joel.
all your ad
No,
revenue.
No, I'm not going to do that.
We want you to do it. Joel's going to claim the shit out of it.
Yep.
Oh, so Joel's going to claim the shit out of it? But we want him to do it.
Yeah, Joel will take all of your money.
Right,
all
so
your
yeah,
YouTube money.
Does Joel have the authority to do that?
I have all the authority to do that.
You can't.
That's fair.
Before you were Jewish, and now you're German. I'm confused.
There's the same. They can be the same thing. Corey Clark, YC93. How do you feel about Disney killing the Star Wars expanded universe? It basically means that stories like Knights of the Old Republic don't matter anymore.
Good.
Yeah.
He made his thoughts perfectly sound. Good answer.
Yeah.
I've read literally every expanded universe book. I've read 60 of these stupid books, and I don't care. Start over. Like let's do something fresh and new.
But what about Kevin J. Anderson's World of Wonder?
I don't care about Mara Jade. I don't care about the alternate Luke Skywalker and
What
the
about
Emperor.
Timothy Zahn?
I don't care about
and the new Jedi
Heirs of the
trilogy.
Empire. I don't care any of that shit.
Shadows of the Empire is the only thing that matters. N64 for life.
Dash Rendar.
Render.
His ship's kind of like a Millennium Falcon, but more stupid.
Aroused Dennis wants to know if we could hire one person. It can be whoever you want to work with you at Inside Gaming. Who would it be?
James.
I
mean, look, James's internship is almost up.
Yeah.
We're probably going to lose him.
I have to go home for the summer.
Yeah, so, we want to bring him on.
I think Broti would be my first choice. I wish that we had Broti.
That was the real answer, yeah.
This episode of Inside Gaming Q&A is brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Next question. Scream de la meme. What would your thug/hood names be?
Got to come up with one
we
for
have
each
to come
other.
up with one for each other.
All right, so let's do James first.
Hold on, I'll give you my thug face.
All right, thug face, and then Lil Chewy.
Lil Chewy. That's it.
No, that's it. Just Lil Chewy.
Lil
Okay,
Chewy
all right.
for James.
Step your game up.
Joel.
Oh, Joel?
You do a thug face as well?
Yeah, you gotta do
Yeah, do your thug face.
Into the camera.
Well, no, I mean,
That's not really thug
it's not
face.
really
but
thug
okay.
face.
Marcus
That's closer.
Bone Crusher.
Bone Crusher?
Yeah.
Bone Crusher. That's nice.
She call me Veneno Club packed out.
Adam would be.
Do a thug face.
Oh.
Thug face in the
He
camera.
would be like De La Mario,
Eustace.
De La Mario,
Mario.
Eustace
the third.
the third.
Eustace de la Mario the third.
Yeah.
Eustace De La Mario the third.
Yeah, that's what. Not me.
All right. Dre Beats.
Ooh, Dre. Well, Dre's already kind of.
What's a good
Let's
thug
change
face?
it to Bray. Bray, like a horse
Oh yeah,
brays.
Dr. Bray.
Bray.
Dr. Bray.
Admiral Bray.
Admiral Bray.
Look at what you doing to me.
Marching Chips. Could James give us a backstory on why he doesn't have any nipples?
Yeah, be funny, James.
Go right ahead.
Dance.
I do have nipples.
Okay.
All right.
Show
I just
us.
also have.
Show us the nipples. Show them. Prove to us. Okay.
There.
Any
Look,
excuse.
Look. Do you see the nipples? They're just on the bottom.
I'm looking for him.
They're just on the bottom.
Where are they?
They're on the bottom.
What,
Can you see them?
I can't see them.
I have small nipples, right? Small nipples, and they're on the bottom.
Next question from Undercover Koala. What more can the community do to help you guys out?
Make more stuff.
Make more stuff.
Watch more videos.
Watch more videos.
Watch
Like
more
that's-
videos.
yeah. It's sharing.
If you like them, share them with
Share
people
with
that
your
you think
friends,
might
yeah.
like them, but don't be an asshole and don't just spam people with these videos. What are you doing?
They're eating ding dongs.
What are you doing?
This
What
is
are you
private.
chewing
This is
on?
our private time. You be
What
quiet.
did you give him?
Nothing.
He's not supposed to be eating right now. What did you give him?
He's with cool
are you
Uncle
chewing
Joel.
on?
He's with cool Uncle Joel
Pull
right
it
now.
out of his mouth.
No.
Pull it out of his mouth.
I said he could eat
Pull
a
it out of his
ho-ho.
mouth.
Next question comes from General Beast. Have you guys ever thought of doing gameplay where all three of you play together?
All the time.
Yep. Well, I already tell you right now. Heists are coming up in
Yes.
GTA.
Yes.
We're all gonna play. I'm trying to get us all to
Simulator?
play.
Bridge
What?
Simulator.
What simulator?
Bridge.
Oh,
Simulator?
yeah. Yeah, but I want to play like fun things like Left 4 Dead and maybe Minecraft.
And Bridge Simulator.
Bridge Simulator is a fun thing, Adam.
Right, James?
Bridge simulator.
See?
Not the simulator where you build bridges.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking about. I'm sorry. You're talking about the spaceship one.
The spaceship bridge.
That one would be fun. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about.
Engage.
Oh, that's right. So we all sit at our own computers and control a starship.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Ianium.
Uh-huh.
Whose hole is it now after you've moved out of Joel's hole?
It's the Sontag spot.
This is the.
Yeah, this is Sontag.
Oh yeah, that's
spot.
right. We're in the Sontag spot. So
Yeah. I think actually technically it's the Bruce Bowl.
Why is it the Bruce Bowl?
Oh, because those two. It's
I think
alliteration.
This side is the Bruce Bowl. That side is the Sontag spot.
That's the Sontag spot.
Yeah.
And what's over
What
there?
about where Kale is?
So when I'm like, hey Bruce,
Kale's kitty corner.
Kale's
Bruce,
corner.
meet me at the Sontag spot.
Let's go hang out at the Kale's
Hey, welcome to KK. So what are we talking about here? Tissues? Yeah, let's grab some tissues. Oh, hold on. I think we have a meeting over at the Bruce Bowl. So let's go over to the Bruce Bowl. Let's go over to the Bruce Bowl. And then we're back.
What a great office tour that was.
I know, right? Not really at all.
No, it's really boring.
Next question from Joe Wood. What is the most stressful thing about working at Inside Gaming? We don't make any money.
I'm also going to put pneumonia out there.
Do you get pneumonia? Well,
I'm getting it right now.
It's a double-edged sword. We have air conditioning now in the new place.
Yeah.
But he doesn't wear clothes too often, so what are you gonna do?
But really, we don't make any money.
Not a views. We get paychecks.
If you watch our videos more, we might make some money.
Yeah. Oh.
But we don't make any money.
Canceled?
Pretty soon.
Canceled. That's for your questions this week. What's going on the channel, bro?
Joel, why don't you read off what's going on the channel?
Nothing.
What about that?
What are they looking at?
I'm gonna mouth it for you. Okay, ready? Gone, canceled.
Really? That was canceled.
Oh.
Damn it.
There will be a Drunk Souls video coming up. We're gonna have more Tunt. The simulator, actually, the simulator already went up. I think.
GTA.
You want always more GTA.
We're gonna do a behind the scenes, an actual behind the scenes video of this new
Of the new office?
Yeah. There's people who flex in front of our mirror.
Oh yeah.
Because it's a
we gotta
one,
start
or I
shooting
guess
that.
it's a two-way mirror. Never really understood that because you only see through one way.
It's reflective on the outside, so when people walk by in West Hollywood, there's a bunch of shirtless dudes, and they
Yeah, just dudes like.
Yeah, literally flexing. Literally flexing.
Can you believe that someone would just walk around here with no shirt on?
Yes.
And just sit there.
Joke doesn't work anymore. I put the shirt on.
Oh fuck! You're wearing clothes now.
Everyone gets 5 seconds to say something really funny.
Okay. Adam Kovic is a professional.
I just farted.
Bruce just farted.
We're out of matches.
We did it! Thanks, guys. Meet you. Q&A! If you Google Hulk, the first image that comes up, no nipples.
I have quite a question.
Oh no, he's got nipples there.
Well, yes, because that's a realistic interpretation of the Hulk.
Yeah.
This is you're looking at cartoon me.
I'm looking at nipples right
This is the cartoon version of me.
Look, there's nipples right
There we go.
Nipples on every one of these.
There's nipples everywhere.
Welcome to the Inside Gaming questions. Go on with the show.
Wrap.
And answers.
Your first question comes from Nate NVGH. What would you guys like to see in the next Fallout game?
Oh my gosh. I would just like to see a game. How about that? Just a trailer.
Hey, let's not ask too much here. Come on. Slow down, buddy.
I definitely want to see VATS come back. I want to see that come back.
You think it did? Everyone hated it.
I loved it. I thought it was great.
No, and then people played the game and then they loved it.
Yeah, I was really
That's what happens.
James, I've never heard you talk about Fallout before. What would you want to see new?
I want there to be less side quests that lead into more side quests that lead into more side quests that lead into more side quests, so that way I never actually get to finish the game. There's like a little kid and he's like, help me, I hurt my ankle, right? And so you help him and he's like, thanks for helping my ankle. My dad is stuck in the well. So then you're like, okay, well I can't let this kid down. So then you have to go to the well, and he's like, help! There's killer ants down here, and the scientist that created them is on the other side of the map.
I know.
And then you got to go there, and it's
Skyrim.
But then the whole thing's a simulation.
It's Skyrim all over again. Next question from Laughing Gravy. What do you hope to see in mods for GTA 5?
Everything. I mean, it's
Everything.
as simple
It's
as
gonna
we
be everything.
want everything.
It's going to be everything that's popular right now in terms of movies, television, comic books. Doesn't matter what it is.
I'm gonna say it right now, stability. I hope that we can load mods in without destroying the entire game.
That is the biggest current problem right now we deal with GTA 4, and that's why we don't live stream it doing the mod stuff anymore, because anytime we play, the game crashes.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Lunch.
We would love to play it, but it's constantly crashing, and when GTA 5 comes out on PC, we'll be modding the hell out of that. I promise.
Nude mods. I want nude mods.
So to answer your question, we're gonna do nude mods.
Nude mod. Ip Kippy. Bruce, if you guys make it to the UK in September, am I allowed to touch your beard?
It depends. How old is Ip Kippy?
6 or 8
Somewhere
years old.
between 8 and, I don't know, 95.
Do you think she has a rough touch or a soft touch?
Hard.
A hard touch?
Like a coal miner's hand.
Okay, so if this is an 8-year-old with a hard
Possibly
touch,
93.
Could be
Possibly
somewhere
93.
in between, yeah.
I'm in. You can touch my beard.
Okay.
We're going to the UK, you can touch my beard, no
The
problem.
next question comes from the aroused Dennis. Can we see pictures of childhood Inside Gaming? Sure, here
Let's
you
show
go.
some right now.
Yeah, that's a fantastic idea.
Así poco a poco aprendo lo que es más será y hará. Arrope, saco y gloria, bolillo que está tejiendo. La piedra que está moliendo, siembra, corta, poda y trigo. Embarra, corta y vendimia, ya sé lo que es la cizaña. Y cuántas clases de
The next question from the CESC show, the Kesk show. Name one celebrity that you always fantasize about. Doesn't matter, male or female.
Bruce?
For me, I always fantasize about Alicia Cuthbert, the daughter on 24.
Yeah.
She was also in
Girl Next Door type.
The Girl Next Door. Oh my gosh, that movie. I actually have that DVD right now sitting next to my television. Either way, let's show more pictures of Alicia Cuthbert.
Okay.
Here's another one. This one too.
Okay.
And let's show that one from Old School. Yep, great.
Okay.
All right.
That was good.
Oh,
Adam?
I'm a really big fan of Katy Perry,
Yes.
Zooey Deschanel, and Emily Blunt because they're all the same person.
I was gonna say they're all people that look dumb, like they have stupid faces.
Here's the thing: if one of them dies, I got two more to
That's
you know
true.
back
That's a
up.
good point.
I went to high school with Katy Perry. All right.
Hugh Jackman is fucking jacked.
He is fucking.
And he looks like he'd be a lot of fun. Sir Fadgelot. God damn it! I asked last week and it was top comment. Then you don't answer and make it the only thing to Bruce is right in the new Q&A. How did Bruce Spleen win the medal?
James, why don't you?
I think we're all out of time. We can't answer the question.
okay, all right.
Unfortunately,
We'll get you next week.
Get you next week. Sorry about that.
Thanks again for watching. I appreciate it.
Yeah, good stuff.
For more Inside Gaming, youtube.com/Inside Gaming.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's more questions on here. I'll get this. Yeah.
Okay.
John 5 Alive. If
Yeah.
given the opportunity, what animal would you ride into battle?
What animal would I ride into battle? I would ride a warg from Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
Because those wargs are fucking awesome. They're big giant wolves.
Yeah, yeah.
With huge teeth and fangs, and they can kill. Yeah, and I know orcs were bad guys, and they rode the wargs, but I would tame the warg, and he would be my buddy.
I would ride in. I've never read His Dark Materials, and I've never seen a Golden Compass, but I would ride in like a polar bear or some sort of giant war bear.
That's good. Tapir.
Ooh.
Okay, so wait, what does a tapir look like again?
That's the one with the nose, right?
Yeah. The thing is that everyone would be so confused by the animal.
Yeah.
Riding in. By that time, I'm already slashing at their faces.
I just imagine you going, ha ha! They're so confused, and you just immediately, like you get cut off of it, and then while you're lying on there bleeding out, about 15 arrows just hit your chest simultaneously.
And then somebody stabs your tapir.
Yeah, and then they stab you.
Tapir makes it. How you doing, Joel? Come on in.
Hey, Joel, what animal would you ride into battle? If you could ride any animal, which one would it be?
A majestic peacock.
That's a good answer for Joel. That's a really good answer.
Requires no explanation.
Except he'd accidentally get a female peacock.
A
and have really
majestic
boring-
peacock.
You don't need to say it to the camera, so they heard you the first time.
James is my waifu. Have you guys considered merging both ETC and Inside Gaming into one huge blob of random shit? Also, James nipples, best nipples.
Am I supposed to answer the first question or the second?
Both at the same time.
So why are we merging ETC and
We
Inside
are merging ETC and Inside Gaming because it doesn't make sense to not do that. YouTube channels.
It doesn't make sense to not do that.
Yeah.
It just blew my mind.
You gotta explain the
This
divide.
isn't your show.
Yes.
Merge into me.
Oh, fusion!
Go. Here, Joel, you answer the question. I'll merge it.
While Bruce is merging into Kale, yeah, YouTube channels don't really work with lots of different shows from lots of different people. It seems like a
Now,
stupid
keep this in
idea.
mind. Keep this in mind, though. They're watching this on the Inside Gaming channel, so there might be some confusion. We're talking about the Machinima channel, where there used to be two shows. There was Inside Gaming Daily, there was ETC Daily, and now...
We're gonna need the Z earrings.
Your final question comes from Ostino2448. James, what would Bruce and Adam have to do in order for you to stay on the show during the summer after your internship is over?
So what do we do to keep James on during the summer, Joel?
Yeah.
We don't have the budget for that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, we discussed this. We've been in like a lot of meetings about it.
Yeah.
Don't have the budget to do over the summer because you guys would have to pay for my dorm over the summer.
Yeah.
Can't afford a dorm.
No.
Yeah, I can't afford the dorm, especially because I'm the only one that lives in the dorm. I'm the only. It's like 3 stories. I think it can house like
That's it.
like
Yeah.
60-something people.
It's been a fun ride with James.
Yeah, I've had a great time.
A huge part of the channel. I mean,
Yeah.
couldn't have done it without him.
No,
at this
not at all.
point, we gotta let him go.
Yeah.
So it's actually time for you to go.
I
Right?
get rid of him
Bye,
now.
Adam.
All right.
I called the.
Take care. Hey.
Good luck in high school.
All right, let's go. Nice working with you. It's a pleasure working with you.
Excellent.
Pleasure working with you. Bye, Elliot.
Bye, Elliot.
Bye. Have a good summer.
It was a pleasure.
Wait, damn.
See you later, James.
It was a pleasure.
He's gone?
Yeah.
We ruined the channel.
I'm looking at his sweet muscles. He looks so sweaty and hot.
I also miss Hugh Jackman. Hashtag James come back.
He's gone.
That's it for the news this week. Bruce, what's going on the channel?
On the channel, we have got Roller Coaster Tycoon. Woo! Yeah, everybody should be happy because we played the stupid game and we hated it so much.
Freaking madness.
And then we've also got, Space Games. Remember Space Games?
We did. We went to Mars all by ourselves.
Boy, that was real bad.
Yep.
And then I think we broke Ride to Hell.
So that's about 6 hours of gameplay gone. So I'm going to do what they do in Japanese tradition and punish myself.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to try to speedrun the game this weekend and get us back to where we need to. So maybe I'll live stream it or something like that.
Or we can do a call to action to our viewers. Ask them, hey, if you've got a save file on PC, maybe send it over, and we'll try and play from wherever you are.
Yeah, that would actually be a lot better than the whole me making myself vomit.
Yeah,
thing.
No, you don't want to play that game anymore.
How's your summer vacation?
Guys, I just had the best summer of my life.
Hey, it's only been like 1 minute.
Huh?
You know it's only been a minute.
What's summer?
I don't know.
What is a summer?
Well, James's internship just started right back up, so
I'm
we're good
back.
to go.
All right.
Good job.
A new semester, new adventures.
Are we paying you?
Nope, still not getting paid.
Okay, I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure.
That's
That's all I wanted to make sure. Welcome to the Inside Gaming
Question answer show time. What?
and Answers.
You introed last time, so I was going to intro.
It's too late now.
Bruce.
The show's already moving.
Bruce, you're not even paying attention to me anymore.
Bruce, no fists. Today's show is brought to you by Almonds in a Pouch. Get some almonds in your pouch today.
All right, Ricky. Welcome to Q&A. You ready?
Here I am.
First question from Moist Pineapples. Now with the $3.99 Connectless X-Bone announced, how many people do you guys plan on telling I told you so?
I don't think we want to be smug about the whole thing.
I told you so.
I'll tell you exactly how many. Load up yesterday's episode and I'll tell you how many people will say I told you so too.
Your next question comes from My Fat Giraffe. What games, upcoming or existing, are you hoping to eventually play in virtual reality, a la Oculus Rift probably, or Morpheus is what he's talking about.
Titanfall for me. I'm looking forward to that one. I don't think, maybe Titanfall 2 is probably what we'll get. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty much anything open world. Grand Theft Auto, Watch Dogs.
Don't you feel like you're going to play those games in first person though?
If they make some kind of modification for it, sure.
Right? I mean,
Yeah.
like, you couldn't play
all those
third
games that
person.
can be played in first person. You can do it. They just need to make a little mod for it.
Would you?
I can't wait to play Civilization.
This is what I mean. Like, you wouldn't want to play a third-person game with an Oculus Rift, right?
Maybe.
Why?
Here's the thing. With the open world games, there's more to see. With the first person, I feel like you're just kind of tied to, hallways.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to be immersed. I want, Skyrim.
Yeah, but you can play Skyrim in first person. Video game piracy. Oh, Hooded Bob.
Yes.
Video game piracy is easier and more common than ever. Does it harm the industry as much as we are told?
Adam?
Yes and no.
Okay, why?
Wow.
Because there's no way of tracking it. There's no black and white. It's entirely gray. Just because someone illegally downloaded a game, does that mean they would have actually bought it otherwise? Or would that just count as a no sale? There's no way of knowing because each individual download is different.
Yep.
Brought to you by Pocket Pouches. Don't forget, bring your Joel and you too.
Sanchez DeSanto. Can all of IG do their version of the Joel Hips?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do it. Well, that's not exactly right. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah. One hand on the hip. One hand on it. That's the one. Oh God, he's so good.
All right, Adam.
Oh. I don't have a lot of room to work with.
No, do you want to go back to the?
That's okay.
Just the
Just your
hips. Just pop it,
pop it
and
out.
go. Oh, but that's the wrong way. To the side.
Pop it.
That's the one.
There you go.
Yeah. Now do it in my Swivel. Ooh.
How are you single?
NBKX Smokey asks, could we do a Kickstarter to keep James?
Dude,
frowny
no.
face?
No, the answer is no.
No. We are legally not allowed to do it.
Correct. We are. It's illegal. We found out, so we're not going to do a Kickstarter.
There's a reason he's not on the show right now. It's because we couldn't do it.
Not to mention, we've already done one Kickstarter for Australia.
Didn't work.
failed.
Yeah,
We got the
failed out.
Indiegogo to go to the UK. It's not doing very well.
I don't think it's good.
You know whose fault that is? Your fault for not Indiegogoing us.
Right.
So we're not doing a Kickstarter for James.
No, because you guys have let us down every time. Besides it being illegal, you also let us down every time.
Yeah. Even if we wanted to do it, it wouldn't work because you guys are all talk. Thanks.
Next question.
Mr. James.
Clinical Ironic says, what is the first game? What is the first game you ever play in your life? I think that would have to be Mario Brothers. The original Mario Brothers on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Which one did you play?
I honestly think for me it was Spy Hunter at a pizza place around the corner from my house. Spy Hunter was like the little arcade stand.
Spy Hunter was awesome.
I'm Aaron. I designed the Booker Catch t-shirt.
He did it!
Okay, what's the first video game you ever played?
Probably Mario Kart 64 or Smash Bros. On the Nintendo 64.
Good choices.
We did it!
Well, I guess I wanted an answer for me.
Oh yeah, sure.
Skyrim. Next up, Jacomosaurus.
Giacomo.
Assuming IG got turned into a feature-length film, which famous actors would you each pick to play your respective roles, and who would be the director?
Kevin Spacey would play me.
Ooh, good guess.
Yeah.
The guy who plays Jon Snow or Rob Stark or
Kit Harington.
One of them would be Joel. James would be that guy from the Silicon Valley.
Oh yeah.
Big Head?
No, not Big Head. The main character.
Main Asperger's guy.
Asperger guy.
Yeah, that's a good call.
What about Adam, Joel? Who would play Adam?
Adam would be played by Tara Reid.
Nice.
Right.
Weird nipples too. Super weird. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Joel, you name the director.
Yeah, who directed all this?
Oh, it's Darren Aronofsky.
Oh, I like that a lot.
I would prefer Lars von Trier.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You just want to have sex on camera.
He has actual penetration in his films.
He does?
Yeah, he
He does.
doesn't shy away from that. Also, Shia LaBeouf was in one of his.
He doesn't Shia LaBeouf away from that.
Next question. Lady Lexi asks, do your parents watch Inside Gaming? And if so, what do they think about it? Adam.
Actually, a bonding moment between myself and my mother was the fact that I found out she does watch what I do. She does watch this, the QA, and she really enjoys our Sims gameplay, which she showed to her coworkers.
Oh no!
Who are all?
Was it a tunt or a cunt episode?
It was cunt, and and this is and she works with other police officers.
Oh, yeah.
Who all apparently enjoy what we do. So hey.
Hi.
Thank you for watching this.
Police officers, thanks for
inappropriate content.
Thanks for watching.
Your final question comes from Joel Ruben Shitstain.
Yeah.
Are you guys considering making a montage scaring people flexing outside the headquarters? Lawrence just has to stop being so goddamn lazy and film some people in the window once in a while.
Yeah, look how lazy Lawrence is being right now.
Fuck Lawrence.
Oh.
This episode of Inside Gaming is brought to you by the Almond Pouch. Get the feedback!
Don't go anywhere without your Joel.
Adam, ask me what's going on the channel.
Hey, that's it for your questions this week. What's going on with the channel, Bruce?
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yay.
And there'll also be...
Tastes like your hair gel.
There's some other things. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I forgot. We ran out of videos again.
Oh. Well, good news. We fixed Ride to Hell. I caught up.
Yeah, you did?
I powered right through
Did you
those.
beat it?
Yeah, apparently those 6 hours of gameplay that we had, 5 of which were cutscenes.
Right, so it only ends about an hour and a half of gameplay.
Yeah, that game doesn't have a lot to offer, it turns out.
That's a bummer.
So that's some good news.
Yep. I'm sure more Tunt is coming, although I don't want to.
Why? Why are we still... Serious question. I have a question for the QA. Why are we still doing Tunt? He got laid. Adam is not good enough for the game to make him president of the United States. What's the point of us continuing to play The Sims?
Fuck you, buddy.
People want to see what happens to Tunt.
Do they? Because it's our lowest rated episode. It's our lowest rated series.
True.
Is it?
Yes.
No, it's not our lowest rated series.
Well, Foursquid is, but nobody fucking watches Foursquid.
Not with that attitude.
I'm looking at the microphone, but I'm blaming you for that too.
People want to see what happens to their favorite Sims hero.
Here's the thing.
Ayana?
No. Okay, here's the thing. Cunt, whatever, all that stuff. The Sims, the character lineage, this is like our longest running thing. It's pretty much a tradition. We have to keep it going.
Yeah, Joel.
I can't, this is like our SNL, our Simpsons. Like, we can't get rid of it.
Get rid of it.
Here's the thing though. Sims 4 is coming out pretty soon.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're probably gonna start a new gameplay series with that, in addition to continuing the life of our character. Maybe we move them on to Sims 4.
I think we should move them on to Sims 4. Bro.
And then with Sims 3,
Can
I think
you
we get,
graduate them from game to game? Is that a feature?
Absolutely
We'll find
not. You're stupid. That's ridiculous.
Life.
Build that.
We'll find a way.
Game.
No, we'll find a way.
Have you ever played the game? It's terrible.
It's pretty awful.
I didn't build that in.
Yeah, load times are shit.
Jeez.
Here's the fun thing though. Mods. on
Sims
Sims
mods.
3.
Yeah,
I want to get crazy with that. There's some weird shit you can do. And
Do you
all
see
that fun
penises?
stuff.
Maybe?
Yeah, I saw a cat with a penis. I think you introed.
So it's your turn?
I don't know. I want to just rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Hey guys, welcome to Inside Gaming Q&A.
No, it's questions.
And
scissors.
First question from Lifetime Gamer Chick. Will you still be able to live stream daily if Google buys Twitch?
Yeah, why would anything change?
No, I don't think anything would change. It'd actually be easier.
Probably.
Because Google's going to integrate Twitch.
Right.
It's going to be really simple.
Wrong. It'll be harder. Because,
Why?
Because now the Twitch app, what they're going to do is, I went to Google last night and I talked to them about it.
You went to Google last night?
I went to Google.
You know,
and
they're really far away from your house, right?
He went to their house.
No, they
though.
jetted me in a Google jet.
They jetted you in a Google jet.
Yeah, so anyway, the plan is phase 1.
Yeah.
Twitch, they turn it upside down. Right? So now it's not Twitch anymore.
It's called
Twitch.
Yeah.
Like, right? So they're doing that. It's a new thing.
Okay.
And then they're going to change the color to red, right? And they're going to get rid of the purple around the outside.
Sure.
Then that moves into another sphere called the Google sphere, right?
Yeah.
And then they're going to hyperheat it, and then what comes out is going to be how the new thing works. So it's not going to be live stream, mostly polar bears.
Next question comes from the Hood of Bob. A recent influx of old re-releases have flooded Steam's new release section. Does this damage Steam by oversaturating its releases,
Whatever.
or does it help it by adding more variety and larger roster of games?
I think that it helps it. I would much rather have a larger choice of games than a smaller choice of games every day of the week.
Agreed. Okay.
Lawrence, what do you think?
I think that you should masturbate to what you find attractive and not feel like you should apologize.
He's right.
Another win for Steam.
Next question.
Vera, my foreskin.
Woo!
Joel, would you show us pictures of your Game of Thrones cosplay?
All right, hold on. I'll get Joel.
I don't think we actually need Joel to do this.
All right.
Thank you,
There's
Joel.
a couple.
What do you think, boys?
I think there's just
There, you
one.
look great, Joel.
There's just the one picture, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just a man with a blade.
that's not Game of Thrones.
On a crusade.
That's Assassin's Creed.
I'm the best.
Vary my foreskin. Joel, would you show us pictures of your Game of Thrones cosplay?
Yes, here they are.
we pretty much did the same thing.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah. I just want everyone to see Joel's creepy mustache.
Alright, go to the bathroom.
Wait, what's he doing in the bathroom? Does he have someone with him?
Next question from Holy Libra. If IG staff were made into a human centipede, who would be each position?
Oh.
Okay,
Huh.
so hold on.
Okay,
Let's
go
come
ahead.
over here. Come on.
All right.
Well, yeah, we have to do a human centipede.
Well, you're the weird German guy.
I'll be the weird dog. Hold on, I'll take the bullet. I'll be in the middle.
Really? No, I kind of thought I'd be.
I want to be in the middle.
Yeah.
Is there any way for us all to be? Yes, a human circle pea. A human circle pea.
Alright, so, wait.
So you go
Oh, how does
first,
this work?
and then I get on his.
What?
I go down. All right, I will walk a
Please
circle.
don't fart.
Eat my butt.
Please don't
Eat my
fart.
butt. Walk.
Next up, Inverted Piano wants to know, would you guys rather live in a world where A, all game developers are given a lot more time to make the best product they can, or B, a world where all games have yearly dev cycles, but games only improve a little bit each year?
Adam, answer the question.
Guess what? We already live in that world where we have both.
No, but he's asking you to choose.
He wants you to.
Why would I? Why?
He wants you to pick Call of Duty
Why
World.
would I want everything to be one thing? This isn't Nazi Germany. What the fuck?
He wants you to pick Call of Duty World or Bioshock.
I don't want to be a Nazi.
I would rather live in a world where all games have take a lot of time, because I don't have enough time to play games, and so the less games that came out, if they were always good, then I would just play the next one,
That's a
and then
good
I would
point.
have like a year to or more, I guess, to play the next cool game. I'd feel a lot less pressure.
I don't like telling game developers what they can and can't do. If you find a way to release a game every year, good for you. And if you can make it good like Assassin's Creed, keep doing it. That's fine.
Lawrence, why don't you come answer this question?
I like yearly dev cycles because if you like a game, there's nothing wrong with playing a bunch more of that game.
Lawrence loves Call of Duty. Why don't you marry it?
Yeah, why don't you marry it?
Finger it.
You guys are so mean.
Call of Duty's been around. You're gonna need 2 or 3 fingers.
Just like a fist. It's just.
Imaginary Lemons, would you suck a dick for the ability to fly?
Yes.
Yes.
Why or why
Yes.
Yes.
not? But why?
Yes.
I don't even care about the flight.
Wait, so you're sucking, you can only fly while you're sucking a dick?
That's the rule I'm making.
Next question's for Kale.
Yeah. Bob 5. Does Kale still have his pimp cane? If so, can we see it?
Kale.
Kale. Kale.
The next question's for you. Do you still have your pimp cane, and can we see it? How does Zebra Cane talk?
Zebra Cane talks through mental telepathy.
Ooh. I thought Zebra Cane...
Ask him a question.
All right, I'm asking.
Ask him the next question.
Okay, Zebra Cane. If you guys could design, if Zebra Cane could design a Sims expansion, what would it be? Oh man, that's so original.
I didn't get it actually.
Omnometron 1. Cool. I present to you a challenge. You each have 20 seconds to find the deadliest thing in your office. You don't just... Did he already go? There's more to the question.
Holy shit!
Wow, in the whole office.
Well, Bruce wins. Hold on. Oh.
That's not in the office. There's a bigger ass. Bigger.
I got a bike pump. And fight!
Last question from Bone Player. Will there ever be a series where your PlayStation fans get to play with you like your Xbox fans get to via GTA 5? If so, what game and can we... no.
I mean, PS4, if it ever comes out on there, it's just the PS3 doesn't work with our system very well.
Right.
Because we stream with Elgato's, and it's the HDMI, HDCP thing, and they just don't make it easy for us to stream.
And Xbox 360 right now is the easiest thing to stream on for us in terms of GTA 5, but when it comes out on PC, I'm assuming we're going to probably stream on PC.
Yeah, of course. And next-gen consoles, totally, no problem. PS4, Xbox One, all that stuff, no problem. Even Wii U, we would totally do that. It's just right now, 360 is just the easiest way of doing it.
Yep, it's not because we love Xbox.
Well, Bruce loves Xbox.
How are your Xbox sheets?
They're wet.
Are they still wet?
Keep you warm at night?
Well, they're wet for other reasons entirely.
It's just sewn out of money. All right, everything for all your questions this week. Bruce, what's happening on the channel?
All right, so there's lots of things coming up. We have a simulator. We have GTA 5. We probably have some Chaser.
Okay.
But the best thing that we have coming up that I'm afraid to say because it's so awesome. Drunk Mario Kart 8.
What? We haven't figured out yet how drunk Mario Kart will work.
We're gonna do. Yeah, that's true. So I assume we'll do shots every time we get hit by a shell, maybe.
Figure it out.
Or whoever loses does a shot, maybe.
But are we gonna race each other?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Okay, we're gonna race each other.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys ready?
Yeah.
I fucked up my digestion.
How's your mouth doing? That's part of your digestion tract.
Hey, Spool, can you give me a shout out?
This is to my man A. Kovic.
No, shout out to the subreddit. Say, if you have any other questions you'd like to ask us for future Q&As, go to the subreddit.
If you have any more questions to ask these guys for future Q&As, go to Synagogue Gaming.
Synagogue Gaming, that's us. Yes, cool. Also, here are our graduates.
Happy graduation day!
They did it. They graduated.
To all our synagogue listeners.
Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila.
I'm actually 1/32 Jewish.
Oh, really?
I know a Jewish person.
Shut up. Welcome to Inside Gaming Questions and Answers.
And answers!
You just getting old now.
Welcome to Inside Gaming Questions and Answers.
Now you're just retreading things.
Let's tie.
First question goes with Locust911. When did you predict Fallout 4 would be announced?
When do you predict it will be announced?
I predict that it will be announced at E3, but Adam says I'm wrong. Adam, when do you think it is?
I think I will predict when Fallout 4 will be announced in about 3 years.
Wait. So you're going to predict when you're predicting?
Yeah. He's announcing his prediction.
Yep, for the Fallout 4 announcement.
Yep, Fallout 4.
Put it out there. Officially, I'm predicting that Fallout 4 will be predicted by me in 3 years.
Next question from MT Bo. With Steam in-home streaming and PS Vita remote play, how big do you think streaming of games will become, and to what devices? We just talked about this. Adam, go for it.
Everything.
Yeah.
I keep saying this.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. Pretty soon, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, all that, it's just a brand. Consoles, they're going to go away. It's all going to be streaming. You're seeing the beginnings of it. You're all going to be old men one day. And you're going to be yelling at your
No, they're
grandkids.
not. They may. I don't think they're ever going to be men.
Okay, some of you are going to die, and you won't make it to this point.
That's not
but
what
the
I
other
meant.
ones, the ones who do not get
I meant
abducted or
that's-
killed by the alien invaders,
That's
you
not
will
what I
live
meant.
to be old men and say, when I was young,
Yeah.
I had this big box and had to play consoles, and your little shithead kids are going to be like, no, Grandpa, shut up. Stop talking about the old days.
What happens if they're in transition and they turn into women?
All games are going to be played on soup cans with a string. You go, Fallout 4, and then you're playing it.
And then what happens?
You're playing it right now. I'm playing the game right now.
Is it fun?
Not really. Bendy Legs 12 wants to know, what's your guilty pleasure?
What's my guilty pleasure?
Ice cream on a hot day.
Fallout Boy.
Yeah.
I like Fallout Boy.
That's a good ass band.
That's a good answer, I guess.
I'm not even
Yeah.
thinking, I'm not even joking.
I really like Fallout Boy.
James?
I don't have enough shame to really have guilty pleasures. I've realized this about myself in recent years.
You mean like Power Rangers?
Yeah, like I like it, but I'll tell people I like it and I don't feel guilty for it, or like J-pop.
I'll tell people, but I mean, like, isn't there something people will be like, that's really dumb?
Yeah, but I'm just like, you're dumb.
I would say most things we're into, I'm embarrassed to tell my family.
Yeah, same with me.
Yeah.
I've noticed that too.
I would say just life in general is a guilty pleasure.
Next question from Dick Pepperfield. Why is Spool always high?
Spool?
I'm not high.
Why do you
He seems high right now.
Next up, Mutant Anus 19. Can you please show us what the tinted windows look like from the outside looking in? Also, scare someone checking themselves out in the windows. Thanks. That's more of a request, not a question.
Yeah, that's true.
It
What-
said
what can-
hold on, it said Windows capitalized. I think he's talking about the operating system.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
Hold
That's
on.
easy.
Hey, Spool, check out my windows over here, man.
Check out the windows.
Subscribe.
Yeah, just sit down. Check it out.
Here. You spooked him.
Oh, that pothead sure didn't see
He
that
thought you were
coming.
the FDA.
Oh man, he's paranoid.
Laku Pip. Can Bruce and Adam switch seats? Adam has a lot more lumbar support than we do.
Yeah, I agree.
What's going on here?
He's got
What
a-
is this, $1 million chair?
Yeah, he's got a better chair.
How much money did this chair cost?
It's really slippery. I don't like it.
I guess it's kind of slippery.
Lawrence,
Nah,
how does my chair smell?
I don't even know where I am right
Does
now.
it smell pretty bad? Next question from the Drunken Monkey. Are there any girls at Machinima? If so, who? No.
Nah.
Wait.
They all just left one day.
Wait, hold on. There's one.
Wait, she's so beautiful. Oh my god, she's a knockout. All right, she works. Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Spoolette. Man, you're fucking stoned, Spoolette.
Spoolette.
Even as a woman, you look stoned.
All right,
I
next
don't know why that would change anything.
Women can't get high.
They don't know how. Their vaginas prevent them from getting high.
Rydell 6, tuck your dick and balls, boys. Papa Joel's taking you out to the Flux Bar on Lakewood.
Yeah.
What do you name your drag queen personas?
I have one actually.
Okay.
It's Deborah Nair.
Stupid. I think Adam would be called Lady Penis.
Lady penis?
Lady Penis. And what that means is he's a lady that has a penis.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's literal. It's not very romantic.
No, look, that was pretty creative, I thought.
I would call Bruce Divine Intersection.
Ooh.
Wait, what's the intersection of my body?
Intersection?
Intersection.
Intersection. Joel's drag queen name would be Mary Tyler More.
That's pretty good. Gosh, why are you so good at this?
Hey, I spend a lot of my free time coming up with drag queens.
My name is Lady Penis. Next question from Jack32. Recreate your favorite awkward family photo. Why is she English?
I don't know.
Can you feel my lady penis? Oh.
All right, 3, 2, 1, cheese. Jake's eye nipples. Are you guys going to try to play Chaser online again? If so, when? I bought it because of you guys. That's your problem.
That's really, I mean, he really fucked up on
That's
that.
not our bad. Come on.
There was one time where we told people to go and buy it so they could play with us.
That was the first time we played the game.
Okay, no, I thought about this. I actually thought about this. I know what we're gonna do. The game is gonna come to an end in like 5 or 6 years when we finally beat it because it takes so goddamn forever. When we're done, we're gonna celebrate by playing multiplayer with the fans.
Wow, I like that idea.
So hold on to your copies.
Buy it now.
Yeah.
For 6 years from now.
Yeah, it's an investment, and
I mean, honestly, they should probably wait until we tell them to do that because it's going to be like 30 cents by the time we beat it, right?
yeah, wait for the Steam sale.
You can play it in 6 years on a Steam streaming service. I'd like to play Chaser.
Wait, who are you talking to?
It's the can.
Oh, the can.
It's a callback because we did a joke earlier.
That's right.
There's this thing I learned in my
Guys,
comedy
could you
class.
give it down on playing Chaser?
That's for your questions this week. Thank you very much, Bruce. What's happening on the channel where people can watch the things that we do every day?
Oh, so many good things. I have a penis.
It's like what would happen if a wizard dressed up as a woman?
Abracadabra. Wingardium Leviosa. Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. There's going to be some. Oh, WWE gameplay may already be up at this point. Oh, I think it is. One of the greatest videos of all time.
I hope so.
There will be some Rust. Just played some Rust.
Yeah.
And so by this time, we will have played Drunk Mario Kart, and you'll have seen it live, but you won't have seen the video yet. So hopefully you guys watch Drunk Mario Kart live. We still don't know how we're going to do it. Has anybody explained? Have we talked about the rules?
We're just gonna get drunk and play Mario Kart.
Well, when this goes up, we will have known what we did to do it, and we will have regretted it. So
It'll be on a Friday this time, though, so that'll be good.
I'm looking at the shot glasses now, and I'm in fear. This is the stuff that made.
Aha!
Oh, there he is.
I have a penis. Oh wait,
Bruce,
no,
there
she had a penis before,
There
right?
was a woman here earlier. She looked hot.
Was her name Lady Penis?
Oh my God! How'd you know?
I'm in the corner
no, we've been watching you move your mouth.
See over
Yeah, we can
my
see
monitors.
of the
Not bad shot.
see me.
No, we can see you doing it.
you
I can hear you doing the voice.
I'm beautiful.
Well,
You are.
We're not gonna argue
Yeah,
that.
No, you're
that's what I thought. I have a
lovely man.
penis.
Well, he's Bruce doing this. He's scaring me.
I'm kind of turned on.
We've got the butt vibrations.
Put up.
I've always got those sweet farts.
Ew.
Oh, who did it last time?
Who hit me with
Who the hell with the red?
Welcome back to Inside Gaming Questions.
And questions, and then dance time.
First question from the Moo 12345. Since your UK trip got funded through Indiegogo, what do you want to do over there besides chill with the IG fans?
Well, I think first we have to be clear on what's going on with the UK trip. Nothing.
I'm gonna have another shrimp on the booby.
That's Australian.
That's racist.
That's racist.
Against the race of
British.
They call it.
Good day, mate.
What are we gonna do over there?
Oh, yeah.
I see Big Ben.
All right.
I'm gonna
Done.
climb Big Ben.
I want to go see a cricket match and have James explain the cricket match to me in real time.
That's a good inside gaming inside
I do
joke.
know all the rules.
Next question.
I want to meet a beetle.
Next question.
No.
I want to strangle the queen.
Nope.
Yeah, we'll sit down. Next question. Wait. Oh shit. The next question comes from Ghetto X Puffs. If you had Aiden Pierce's phone, what would be the first thing that you would hack in your office?
I would set up a camera, immediately shot out that window so we could get people flexing in the window.
I don't think you need
so
like
I could
a
just hack
hacked
it.
phone to do that.
Boom.
We just got to be faster.
We're really slow and we're really
Or
bad
we
at
just
it.
set up a GoPro like all day that just shoots.
I would hack it so that way I could hack Bruce's monitor and then make it so that way a butt, like a wallpaper of a butt pops
but I
up.
love butts.
And then he'll go, hey, this isn't the butt wallpaper I had up when I laughed.
Why do I talk like that when I laugh?
And you always cross your arms and you go, well, blah, blah.
When I made a weird wow.
You just did it. Next question, Bruce Yellowy. Is that what comes out of the... Anyway, how long can you guys stare at each other without laughing?
Well, who are we looking at?
Already? Come on!
It's his goofy face.
Oh man.
Your Turbo Lover wants to ask, do you think EA DICE will fuck up Battlefront 3 or will they deliver What will they need to include for you to buy it? Here's my answer. I'm not going to buy it because I don't care.
Well, we know you're not. You don't play games.
League of Legends.
You play League of Legends.
Yeah. That's not the only game I
By the way,
play.
you've been on. Hold on. I'm going to call Joel out right now.
do it.
And I haven't told anybody about this. He's been participating in Realm gameplays.
It's true.
Behind our back.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on the side of Machinima. Thank you.
You're on the
bullshit.
goddamn Inside Gaming banner. What's your problem?
We'll take you off that banner.
We will
right
take you off that
now.
banner.
Don't take me off the banner. Is there a new banner?
Suddenly.
Yeah.
Oh, don't take me off the banner, please.
Yeah, you're on the pretty banner.
Look at me. I'm.
Get him off that banner. Next question, Mushman123. Who is the worst drunk in the office? Lawrence.
Wait, we have to categorize what that means.
Yeah, what do you mean by worst?
So like angriest drunk?
Yeah. Sloppiest drunk.
All negative attributes associated with worst.
Porniest drunk.
I was saying
Horniest?
this isn't to any fault of his own, but Bruce, I would think his body just rejects alcohol typically.
Oh yeah.
Because he's like a perfect specimen of all that humans should be.
Yeah.
And when you put that poison in there, he just wants to reject it.
Yeah.
And it usually comes out.
Drops
in like,
those pH levels.
Yeah. He's like a plant.
See? Look what it gives him. It gives him dry tongue.
Are you drunk right now?
It's old dry tongue. It dries him
I
out.
could use some alcohol.
Okay.
Let's
Get him some water. He needs some water.
Here you go.
Here.
I have very little left.
Give him a bottle of water. Give me that bottle of water you
But
just
I mean,
grabbed.
there's not a lot going on here.
He's drying out.
Next up, Benji, JB95, with Watch Dogs pretty much being Assassin's Creed with hacking. What would Joel's Watch Dogs musical sound like?
Yes! Joel?
Go on, Joel.
Dance Monkey.
There's a kind of cute goth chick outside right now.
No. Watch Dogs the musical.
Would it have a techno soundtrack?
An EDM musical. You could be the first.
With cracking, I would probably rhyme Aiden Pierce with rating fierce. I would probably rhyme Chicago
with
Chicago. I'm in Chicago with my niece. I'm looking for her with my piece. My piece is just my phone. That's what I call my phone right now. Hey!
I knew he could do it. I knew he could do it.
That's terrible.
So good.
Mr. Schneer, with E3 coming up, what is the one thing each of you hate the most about any type of gaming convention / conference, etc?
Oh, the one thing I hate actually is, as ironic as it sounds, we don't get to play games at conventions.
Well,
you go there, you get to see all the new games. Typically, like sometimes, yes, you do get to play them, but it's like, you want to play the new Lego game over and over? Like, sure. I'm just saying, you guys are playing more games, staying at home, not going to the conventions. You just get to that glass, it's right there. And you look, you don't touch.
Privileged asshole. I hate the fact that you don't shower during these conventions. You motherfuckers need to fucking shower when you go to these things.
That's kind of a good point.
Us?
Yeah, he's kind of got a.
No, I'm pointing at. Oh, wait.
Oh.
You motherfuckers need to shower.
Everyone was like, I'm glad he's not talking about me. I hate the broken promises. These huge gaming conventions are filled with grand promises.
Every time.
That I have been to enough of them now to know that they are all lies. For the most part.
Yeah, but Little Big Planet 3 is gonna revolutionize how we see games.
Hasn't been announced yet.
Is he choking on something?
The Annihilator wants to know, do you guys have any pets?
I have a pet. His name is Benson, and he is a dog.
Benson.
And he was on one of our live streams. Try and find him.
Benson.
He went and peed in our office.
Shut up!
Like, right in the middle. He just
Shut
went.
up!
He peed in our office?
Shut up!
One of the cutest things
Don't
I've ever
say
seen.
anything.
He just went for it.
He got nervous.
This is the worst track in the world. Last question from JosephMe21. Are you guys going to continue Tunt's legacy on Sims 4? If so, how do you plan on doing it? James?
I came up with a strategy for Sims 4. Basically, what we're gonna do
Is not play The Sims 4.
No, we're gonna play it. But we're gonna take all of the things we've learned, and we're gonna teach people how to play Sims 4. So we're gonna teach you like how to build the best house in Sims 4, how to make the most money in Sims 4, how to get laid in Sims 4.
That's really
right?
easy. It's
But
really
we're gonna
easy.
do real episodic,
Really
like
easy.
straight to the point stuff.
What's the name of your character?
We don't have to worry about it.
I know what it is. It's Munt.
Munt?
Yeah, we came up that was Joel's wife's
Grandmother's
name or some
maiden
shit.
name?
Really?
Yeah, Joel Munt.
Wait, what nationality are you?
Russian, Polish. Wait.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, that's it for all your questions this week. Sorry it's a little short. We're prepping for E3, so we're pretty busy. But Bruce, what's going to be happening on the channel while we're all busy at that little award show?
It turns out, so we're not going to be doing much on our channel because we will be at E3. So we'll discuss kind of what we're doing at E3. So right now, as this Q&A is airing currently on our channel, we are, you and I, and you, and probably you,
Not me.
probably Lawrence, and somebody else. Oh, you're going to be gone?
No, I'm gonna be at that stupid sales retreat thing.
Oh, that's right. Either way, we're going to be commenting. We're going to be commenting over all the press conferences, Mystery Science Theater style. So we're going to be just watching them and laughing at COD dogs and stuff like that. Should be a lot of fun. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be doing a bunch of game demos. We can't. Wait, can you mention some of them?
It's a surprise, but like the big ones.
The big games. The big games. So,
What games do you think will be at E3?
Space Ace 2.
Totally.
Either way, those videos are going to go up on the main channel, youtube.com/machinima. And then on Friday, we're going to come back. I think we're going to do a live 1.5 hour wrap-up show about what our E3 2014 was like.
Another shrimp on the bobby.
Why are you doing that?
This is me spreading Vegemite on my toast.
It's money. That's
Vegemite.
How come I've never been invited to play drunk game?
You're always invited.
You're
to
drunk
play
right
any game.
now.
No one ever invites me. No one says,
You're
hey,
always
we're
invited.
filming Drunk Cart now. Hey, we're filming Drunk Souls now. Hey, we're filming Joel Drunk now. But no one ever says anything to me.
You know, let's start getting on camera, please don't take this.
Shut up, Lawrence. I love you.
Go ahead, intro it. Intro the goddamn show. Bruce, intro. Welcome back to the Inside Gaming Questions.
And E3!
And answers.
I'll kill you all. First question comes from Clown of Chaos. Can James bench press Wall Joel?
Yes, Joel can bench press, James can bench press Joel because he's 130 pounds.
It's nothing.
Jeff E. Rax. Will we ever see more Ghost Hunter videos?
Yes.
No.
What?
What happened to the ghost pant?
So you were supposed to say how.
My talent is ruining jokes that have good setups.
That's true.
He's
You're
right.
like a joke ghost.
I will say the Evolve booth stole our Ghost Hunters theme, so I don't think we can legally use it anymore.
You're up there in the.
Let's catch that beast.
No comment.
4v1.
The con guy, he wants to know, what would your wrestler names be?
All right, I'll name Adam, the Thigh High Monster.
I will pick Lawrence. He's going to be the Fresh Tickler.
Yeah, that's good. I'll pick James. He'd be the Widow's Peak.
We're naming you.
Oh, you're naming me?
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody should say a word.
Castle.
Shortman.
Underground. Logan Webby asks,
That's right.
James and Adam, how did you propose to your wives?
Well, I didn't propose to James' wife.
Boom!
Boom.
Gotcha.
Zinged.
We discussed this joke earlier, and it went well.
We did the joke
I think it
just
still
as
went well.
planned. Best jokes are planned.
Was it funnier the first time or the second
No.
time?
Yes.
Both.
Neither.
Who?
What?
How?
On.
Joe Wood.
Underground.
Next question from Martyr Dax. What mods are you looking forward to now that GTA 5 will be on PC?
I'm just looking forward to them actually being easily installed because it's going to be coming out on Steam.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Look, there's a higher chance of Steam Workshop support
Steam
now.
Workshop stuff, yeah.
That we got Game for Windows Live out of the way and all the other bullshit. So I'm looking forward to ease of use. Doesn't matter. Giraffes, Wolverine, all that stuff, it's all back.
There's going to be so much douchey Iron Man, I can't wait.
I'm looking forward to the GTA Online functionality mod.
Boom!
Your final question comes from the Aroused Dentist. What predictions did you guys get right or wrong about E3?
Well, all right, hold on. I got the Fallout one wrong.
I said you would. I said it.
No,
keep in mind,
actually,
though,
Adam said it.
I said it.
We're still on the last day. It could still be announced. Like, say Todd Howard just comes out randomly and announces it.
Todd didn't make it out to this E3. Hold on. Wait, there he
I
is.
think I heard him.
Hold on.
I got the Fallout 4 for you!
I'm sorry I was late, but I got a big announcement. I just bought a snack machine for my own home.
Todd, just come on camera. Just come on camera, Todd.
Oh, I'll be right there. I twisted my ankle.
Oh, come on, Todd. I'll just carry you on.
In the hospital.
Oh, I'll carry you on a camera.
I had a fallout.
God damn it.
I predicted that there would be disappointment and broken promises.
Was there?
And yes, because you guys talked about it on the daily where you mentioned about how gameplay trailers are lies. They're all lies.
But the ones here are good. They're real.
good.
We saw them.
But we don't know. Is Uncharted 4 gonna play by just a dude getting up out of the sand as some dude narrates it all?
Oh, I love
don't think
video
so.
games. I don't understand why the game.
Don't make fun of Adam.
I think that I was right about pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. They didn't show the new gears, but everything else, pretty spot on about.
Do you have a list? Can you prove this?
Yeah. I mean, I said they wouldn't do Fallout 4. That was me.
No, Adam said that.
I wrote it in the doc. Adam said it out loud.
Whatever. Anyways, go ahead. What else?
We got GTA 5 on PC. We won.
Oh, that was a good one. I actually didn't think that was going to happen, so that's my bad.
They said that you were wrong.
Yeah.
Lawrence very rarely admits when he's wrong.
Lawrence gameplay trailers are lies.
Boom!
That's all for your questions this week at E3, where it's busy and loud and fun stuff. Bruce, what's happening on the channel this week? Is anything happening on the
Well, we haven't played games for a long time, so we're going to have to play some games. And then...
Steam Roulette?
There will be a Steam Roulette. There will be an Uber Soldier. We played Stomping Land or whatever the fuck that was called. What else? What else is happening? I don't think there's anything happening on the channel because we haven't played games at all. So I have to go. Bye.
If you like your questions on the show, leave them here at the address below.
Bye.
I crushed my balls.
Bye.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
All right, we're done.
Are we?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, welcome to Inside Gaming Questions.
It's time.
You didn't let James say. He says and answers. That's his catch. That's his catchphrase.
I don't do that anymore. I don't want to tie myself down to anything specifically and answer.
I knew it. Yes.
Woo! First question comes from Zeeboo. If you guys had a chance to host a gaming press conference, what games would you show or announce?
Good. We know what Bruce would announce.
I would announce
Psychonauts 2.
Psychonauts 2.
And then
Fallout 4.
And then Adam
Red Dead
would announce
Redemption 2.
Aisha Tyler the game.
Aisha Tyler the game. Grim Fandango HD3.
This press conference is horrible. It's already canceled.
Actually, that was my press conference right there. I just say the names of games. No footage.
Yeah.
Names of games, walk off. What about you guys?
What?
I thought that was out all of ours.
I feel like we just answered
Just
it.
you.
Half-Life 3.
Dota 2 makes more money.
Next question from BLK HRT13. Draw pictures of one another. Ready, set, go. I'm gonna draw a picture of you. Here, hold on.
No.
Can you see who that is?
We can't see your screen.
Can't see
Can you
it.
see who that is, guys?
We can't see your webcam.
Oh, there it is!
See it.
Who is that?
I couldn't see it.
It was James.
Oh.
How'd it look? Well, anyway, here's Adam's drawing of Bruce and my drawing of Adam. Uber the Chaser. If you guys lived in real Fallout land, how long do you think you would live for? And how would you inevitably die?
Collectively, 3 days.
Like the forest.
Yeah, just they survived.
Wait, well, how long would you live?
I've thought about this.
Okay.
I have really bad vision, and so I wear contacts. But I've realized that if I ever ran out of contacts, I would die real fast.
Oh, that makes
real
sense.
fast, because I wouldn't be able to see a damn thing.
Wow.
What about you?
A fire alarm went off in my building last night. There was no fire, but I realized how fucked I was if anything in my life were to go wrong.
Dude, you'd have to go down an elevator and
If I
run down a hallway.
I was in the middle of playing Destiny. Wife was making dinner. I'm like, Game of Thrones was sitting on the DVR. I'm like, I'm sorry, this fire will have to wait. And I realized in that moment, the minute any good part of my life goes away, I'm dead. I might as well just curl up in a ball and just choke myself.
All the people in Africa, the poor people in Africa, don't have any food. They want to murder you right now.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a quick story. There was an earthquake 4 or 5 years ago, and I worked at G4 at the time. I worked on the 4th floor. The earthquake literally started. This is no joke. It started. I got up, ran out of the building, ran all the way down the stairs, straight outside. Stood outside, waited for the earthquake to finish. Then I went back upstairs. As I walked back upstairs, they all were like, "Where did you go?" And I was like, "Dude, there was an earthquake. I'm not going to be in the building when the earthquake goes off."
Yeah.
And they were just nobody had moved, and they all would have been dead. I would have
The
survived.
building would have fallen on you.
I would have survived. Oh yeah. I was like, ah! Next question from Derek the Llama. How much money do you guys spend on games in a typical episode of Steam Roulette?
What we do is we cut it. Obviously, it's cut down, but
Yeah.
we call the developer and we say,
Right.
we'd like to play your game, and then we try and come to a consensus about how much it would cost us to play the game and what it does for them, because obviously people bought Chaser.
Yeah. And it's usually a little cheaper for the developer than if they sold it on Steam for like $20. So.
Right, and I guess this is the dirty secret we've never told any of you guys, but really, we make fun of Chaser. but the whole point is to push sales for that. So
Yep, we're trying to push
we're
sales
kind of
for
salesmen in that regard, and we apologize that we've been lying to you.
Well,
But
Joe-
really, just Steam Roulette was created solely as sold content for Joe Wood's Chaser.
Well, here's the best part about that. We met Joe Wood before we even started playing Chaser.
Right.
Remember?
Yeah.
I remember we planned that Steam Roulette. Remember when we were like, oh, hey, spin the wheel, and then I landed on Chaser. We're like, oh, what's this? We arranged with Joe Wood weeks ahead of time.
That's how we know
That was
he's homeless.
That deal went through for $500,000.
Wow.
And that's why he's homeless.
Yeah.
Because he gave us
all
$500,000, and now we're kings of the castle. Look at this shitty place we're in.
I got a random sliver of a green screen behind me. No one cares.
This is dude.
I just imagine some like 16-year-old girl is bartering with us about how much it'll cost for us to play Sweet Lily Dreams.
She's
like, what do you got? 25 cents and pocket lint? We'll take it.
Next question.
The next question comes from More Murph. Other than your Come Inside Gaming panel, will you guys be doing any other cool collaborations with Achievement Hunter at RTX? I mean, dude, like a date, you just go with the flow.
We should have him on a Q&A.
Oh yeah,
that's a great idea.
We totally should. We should actually be doing this stuff ahead of time rather than just kind of doing it spur of the moment. So when we just pop out, we're like, hey,
they're like, who are you?
Yeah.
Welcome to a new episode of Winging It.
Starring James.
That's not a bad. Okay, here. How about this? This is for you, audience. Tell us what you want us to do with those guys.
And we've got a panel. It's called Come Inside Gaming.
Yep, he put that in the question.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Mr. Scotty, do you have any plans to create content where Adam, Bruce, and James can play together on their own respective machines?
We do.
Yes,
we
we
just
do.
never follow through with them.
It's true, because we're very busy, but we will at some point play, I don't know, Destiny or Hardline or GTA or Half-Life 3, Left 4 Dead 3, Grim Fandango HD3, Psychonauts 2.
These are all single-player games.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
So actually, with the Halo collection, Master Chief collection that coming out, we're talking about playing through all the Halo campaigns on Legendary.
Oh, that'd be great.
Trying
I
to
would love to
burn
do
through
that.
those.
Yeah.
That's like a bajillion videos in itself right there, because it's going to take forever, but
Lawrence
worth it.
went down again.
I know.
No, Lawrence.
Revive Lawrence. Don't get it.
Don't go in there, Lawrence.
Yeah, so I think some co-op stuff is in the cards. I mean, honestly, it comes down to we just got to figure this space out. It's not really...
Kings of the castle!
It's hard enough just doing it on the one computer.
That's true.
We need to just take the time to do all this. We had like, what, a total of 3 hours to move into here and get it all figured
That's
out?
right, we did. Yeah, you're right.
So we've just been rocking and rolling. We're just trying to keep up, guys. We're a small crew. We're
We're
sorry.
trying to make videos for you, bros. Next question for Baron von Carson. If you could make Chaser into a Hollywood blockbuster, who would you cast and why?
The one guy from Modern Family.
Fat Kid?
No.
Ty Burrell.
No.
Sofia Vergara?
Sofia
No.
Vergara. The other gay guy.
No.
The little girl.
Al Bundy?
Maybe I'm thinking of a different show. Your final question comes from Womb Raider. Ugh. Who is your favorite developer and publisher?
Go.
Oh, snap. Valve and Valve?
Go.
Double Fine. And EA.
I was actually gonna. I was gonna say EA is not a joke as my favorite publisher because they make all the games I play.
They do play a lot of games. Actually, no, I'm going to put Ubisoft. I think they're. I don't mind them being a giant corporate overlord, kind of like EA.
Yeah.
But I feel like their games are better.
They're more fine-tuned and French.
My favorite developer is Valve. My favorite publisher is EA. Although Weeby's coming up on their heels real quick, real quick, real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like
real quick.
Inside Gaming, real quick.
Yeah. That's our next panel.
That's the next panel. It's called
See you there.
Inside Gaming.
RTX 2015.
Remember that thing where you take out an engagement ring, and after you have sex with a stranger, you ask her to marry you?
It's a great idea. I can't wait to do that. I'm gonna have a prop engagement ring on me at all times.
Hey, if they come to RTX, one of those lucky ladies or dudes could be, you.
Could have us inside you gaming.
Bruce will have sex with you and then propose, but it'll be a joke. Gotcha.
That's it for your questions this week. Bruce, what's happening on the channel? Anything? You've been gone a lot.
Yeah, I was doing skydiving and doing things.
You're busy.
Joel, no. Joel, what are we doing on the channel next week?
Nothing. The channel's canceled.
Oh no.
Why'd you cancel it again?
Views, monies.
Nobody likes you anymore.
What are we gonna do with that extra money in views?
What extra money in views?
Well, there's some money that comes in from Inside Game. There isn't?
No.
Thanks.
I've been buying views from a view farm in China.
Ooh,
no.
I love China.
Can I work at that view farm?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
They probably get paid better than we do.
You only get paid like 10 cents a click. They get paid 15 cents a click.
Whoa.
Per click.
Man.
You just keep clicking, you may make that money.
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
I want to do that.
Listen.
15, 30, 45. Oh my god, it's so much money. 60 cents.
$1.
Come on. Come on. How do the Chinese do it?
You just started masturbating at this point.
How do you masturbate?
Yes, it's a heavy tapping, loud tapping. Yeah.
Nobody can see what you're doing.
How long does it take you to get off that way?
3 or 4 hours. Why does your masturbation sound like a Jetsons vehicle?
All right, we're done. I farted.
Welcome back to the Inside Gaming Questions.
He says it.
No, you said you were gonna do it this time.
No, he says it.
You said you were gonna do it this time.
He says it.
You said you were gonna do it this time.
And answers.
What is that face?
I don't know. I think that's when Bruce really wants to say something, but he refuses to allow himself. You all right?
Sure.
You look like a cone head.
I can't say it.
All right.
First question from you, Banilu. What games have you bought on this Steam sale, and what the ones that you are looking forward to buy?
I bought Sleeping Dogs. I bought the Far Cry franchise pack. And then I am thinking about buying Dead Rising 3 on PC.
Okay, Adam?
I own everything already.
Lawrence?
I also own everything already.
Bruce? I haven't bought any because I own everything already.
Oh, no. The issue is we've either reviewed all these games or they're on the press account and I play them all.
Oh, sorry. You know what I meant to do? I meant to buy Psychonauts just for James.
You still can.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, go on
well,
right
I'm
now.
gonna go on right now.
I'll go on and
Here we go. I bought it. No, you can't see it. It's all bought.
No,
and there it
you just-
goes. It disappeared. I lived, man. I can't wait to play
Just
that.
go ahead and forward me the confirmation email once you get it.
Okay, here you go. You ready?
Yep.
There it comes, and there it goes. You'll see it in your inbox in about 15, maybe 20 minutes.
Okay, I'll look out. I have my phone on. So
Psychonauts bought. Nope, it takes about 20 minutes for that email to go through, maybe even a day.
Best $3 you ever spent.
It's too expensive.
Dumb.
The next question comes from some random noob to what are you guys going to do to celebrate 500,000 subscribers?
We're shutting down the channel.
I think we're just going to buy Psychonauts.
No, we're shutting down the channel. We're
right.
the channel.
Shut down channel, play Psychonauts.
The new channel is a Psychonauts channel.
We started Psychonauts channel.
Psychonauts gameplays, Psychonauts walkthroughs.
No, but this is my dream channel. Every time I put up a Psychonauts gameplay, if anybody watches it, shut it down.
Done.
It's gone.
I think that's how most
and then we
YouTube channels
start it over. Yep, we start it right over. So we make another Psychonauts channel, maybe put a video up. As soon as that video gets watched, one view, gone.
That's how most YouTube channels work.
And if anybody subscribes, fuck you. You're not subscribed to that channel because I'm shutting it down.
No, we're going to literally make tens of cents.
I assume we'd all have simultaneous orgasms.
Well,
that's impossible. You can't time that.
Really?
You can't time that. We'd have to figure out how long it takes each of us to reach, and then we'd have to. It'd be like the starting line on an Olympic race.
You know, they're staggered.
Staggered.
Yeah.
We'd have to figure out a staggering system.
5 minutes, 7.5, 6.2.
What? Why am I the shortest?
Listen, I'm like a marathon man.
Do it for the
Even
camera.
if you
no,
were
do the
able-
hump. Do the
all
hump.
right, so let's say there's a portal here and a portal here, right?
Yeah, and you're
When I
humping.
hump, my butt's gonna move away.
Yeah, your butt moves though.
So it'll
right.
just be consistent non-humping.
Corey Clark, YC93, wants to know, no question this week, I just want to know if you guys can wish me a 21st happy birthday. It'll probably be the best thing to happen today.
Do you think his 21st birthday already happened? So when he commented, that was his 21st birthday day?
Well, he knows when the Q&As go up.
He
so
does.
maybe
Corey
it
Clark's a
is.
smart guy. So, but do you think he knows that it's going to go up on a Monday? Is that when he turns 21? It's Monday?
Maybe it's Monday. We should take him out. Let's take him out for drinks!
Oh, they
Oh
want to kill
my
him.
gosh, that's a great idea.
I like his idea of taking them to France.
Let's get a bunch of underage girls,
boys,
and like fans, young underage kids. Let's take them across state lines, get them drunk.
International water.
Oh right.
Oh, no, Lawrence is right. We get
Anything goes.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, you're going to go to Nambla Island.
Oh, no.
Have fun. The sovereign nation.
Nambla Island sounds beautiful.
Yeah, it is real nice.
Minecraft.
Next question from Monies, please. Have any of you tried getting into esports? And if you have, did you get into any tournaments?
Yes, we're all actually professional esports players. I didn't think we had to make that clear, but we played in countless tournaments.
What do you play?
I play bottom right for the Elliptalots.
Oh yeah,
For,
that's a good team. Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's tough to play.
What do you play?
I usually play the original Sin episodes on PlayStation 1. PS1 is what we call it, the PS1.
Yeah,
that's what we
slang.
call it. It's really tough because there's actually no multiplayer in the game. So what we have to do is we end up playing on opposite sides of the room. We throw controllers at each other while we're playing. So what happens is if the controller hits you in the head, we score 1 point.
Yeah.
Hits you in the dick, 3 points. If you lodge that controller up somebody's asshole, you're naked while you're playing, by the way.
Yeah,
so you're
yeah,
naked
yeah.
on either side.
Yeah, well, naturally.
Lodge it up their asshole. That's an extra 5 points.
I have a question.
Yes.
And this may be stupid.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a stupid question.
Yeah.
But why does it matter that you're playing Sin episodes? Can it be anything?
I mean,
Is anyone actually scoring this besides you guys?
we usually film it.
Did this take place on Nambla Island?
Next question goes from Nio8100. What's your favorite YouTube video that you had a hand in making?
You want me to answer? I'll
You go
answer
first.
because I got a good one. Back when I worked on Attack of the Show, there was this video of this woman, or I think it's a guy, flipping out on the McDonald's drive-thru, diving through the window trying to get the chicken nuggets. I think she was stoned or something. And what we did was we did a parody of what would happen if you had an interpretive singer sing opera over the video. I was the interpretive singer who sang the opera over the video, and the video went semi-viral.
We have our own fucking YouTube channel.
So?
And his favorite video on YouTube that he had a hand in making is from G4. I was gonna say Skyrim with dicks, but now I don't want to say anything.
What about
I hate it, Psych.
What about you, Adam?
I'm very proud of the video of me just eating a sandwich and not talking for 2 minutes.
That's a good video.
That is a good video, I would agree. What about you? What's your favorite?
I just told you, Skyrim with dicks, but now I don't even care anymore because you don't even give a shit about Inside Gaming.
It's true. I don't.
All you care about is your G4 career.
And Nambla Island.
And Nambla Island. Bruce Breen, what are your secret talents?
Go.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Go.
I can't tell you because it's a secret.
Did we actually come up with the same joke before this, and we both decided to use it without telling each other?
I'll show you my secret talents. You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Oh God, it's
Hold on.
happening.
Is he really doing it? Is he doing it?
I think it is.
The hair? That patch of hair?
That's a secret talent.
That's not a talent, Bruce.
This is right there.
That's not a talent.
Look
Lots
at-
of people do that.
Uh-oh, my pants are coming down, guys. Uh-oh. Oh.
This happens every week.
Oh. Guys, my pants
Doesn't
are...
And your final question this week comes from Blue Blade 408. As you have gotten older, have you ever thought that video games have been a waste of time?
Hey, Joel, do you think video games are a waste of time?
Yeah.
Duh. Question answered.
No, well, here's the thing. We're all gonna die. And how you decide wasting that time is up to you, because you're not that special, so whatever. If you want to play video games, that's fine. You want to watch TV, that's cool. You want to do crack and kick, cute little dogs? Come here, Billy.
You think this is a waste of time?
Billy.
No, this is worth money. We're gonna make $50 off this video.
We are?
Yeah.
$50?
$50.
That's a lot of money.
Oh my goddamn it.
Is Billy in the shot over there?
No.
Yeah, Billy's in the shot.
I want more Billy.
No, she's not.
Good dog. Good dog.
Oh, we got, hold on, we got Billy in the
And
shot.
then we got to do the what's happening on the.
Look at Billy. It's so pretty.
It's true.
So pretty.
All right, well, that's it for your questions this week. Bruce, what's happening on the channel for all the young children out there and our 500,000 subscribers?
We got that video from Lawrence's interviews.
Oh, yeah.
The best interview in the world.
You want to see Lawrence destroy a person's inner soul?
Is it the whole interview?
Yeah, the whole
uncut.
deal. From start to finish.
Just like Lawrence, it's uncut.
Ew. There's also going to be, what else? Uber Soldier. The end of Ride to Hell is coming up this week.
We did it.
And then after that, Oh, we're going to RTX this week.
Oh, that's right.
We're going to RTX.
We're all going.
We should say what time
I
our
like this.
panel
I like
is.
this.
You guys should check our channel panel
I like this.
here.
All right,
This
really.
time.
Slower. Slower.
Or you just watch this.
Faster.
This is what we're gonna do at the
Faster.
panel
Harder.
mostly.
Stroke. 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 Ow. Ow. Ooh, that's a good one.
Was it a good one? This stuff would never fly at Nambla Island.
Hey, welcome to the Inside Gaming Questions.
Answer show time.
That's his. He says that.
That's my part. I do and answers.
He says that typically.
I'm the one with the T-shirt.
Dude, you don't have a shirt. It doesn't say.
No,
it.
you buy it at the James store. It says and answers.
This is a James store.
Visit your local
No, there
James
isn't.
store today.
Adam says there's not a James store.
It's all brick and mortar.
Nope.
So hopefully there's one in your area.
Your first question comes from Mutant Anus 19. Where do you believe the Kinect will stand in the future? Do you think Microsoft will release a virtual reality headset for Xbox One just because Sony did?
No.
Well,
I don't think so.
I actually think they will.
You think they'll release a VR headset?
I think if the VR, if what's it called, Morpheus or whatever it's called, does well.
It won't.
Enter the unique world of virtual gameplay with Nintendo Virtual Boy.
No, you're right. It won't. Oculus Rift is going to slaughter it.
Yeah.
But it might be like PS Move, Kinect, and Nintendo Wii. Where
why do we have to own 3 headsets? I'm going to be confused.
Yeah.
Because
one's gonna be green, one's gonna be blue, and the other's gonna be made out of cardboard.
Like Lawrence's.
Like Lawrence's.
The Oculus Thrift.
The first 3-dimensional stereo immersive 32-bit video games.
Next question from ManBearPig25. What are the worst jobs you had as teenager? Didn't we already have this question?
I don't know. I love answering it though.
The worst job I had as a teenager, I worked at the YMCA.
Really?
It wasn't that bad of a job, I'll be
Were
honest.
you doing elderly water aerobics instruction?
No, I was at the front desk, and I met my very first crush there.
Clean my toes, Bruce.
I was like, oh,
Clean
yes,
like Jonathan.
sir.
You're like,
Yes, sir, Fabio.
oh, I hate this job. My worst job was probably the one day that I worked at Chuck E. Cheese. I got hired at Chuck E. Cheese, and then I went back the next day to work my first day and got fired immediately because the manager didn't realize how old that I was too young to be working there.
Oh.
Yeah, I grew up in Iraq, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. The Chuck E. Cheese's in Iraq are a little different
Then where?
than Iran.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, so. Zocala Magica, you guys just became cute Japanese pre-adolescent magical girls. Give each other a magical name.
Okay, so Bruce is going to be Princess Biro.
Biro?
Biro.
Like beer?
Beardo. Like Beardo.
Oh.
But it's Biro.
I think that's how you say Biro.
Princess
though.
Biro.
That's not very magical though.
Brio.
Just princess.
Yeah.
What are my magical powers?
Your magical powers are you can take your pants off faster than any other girl in the kingdom.
Which is ironic given that he wears a thong all the time.
James will be. What should he be? Super
little.
Super little. Shagical.
Sajiko?
Shagical.
What's Sajiko?
Super little Shagical.
Super Ritu Shajiko! And they go sub-transform!
And then what does she do? What's her
She's
magical-
really good at lifting. She's buff.
What?
She's buff.
That's not very magical.
So she's like walking down the street and there's someone who's under a car.
Oh, no, you can't
And
lift
she
it
goes,
up.
Super Little Magical! And then she just goes, "Ugh," and lifts it up and they go, their body's crushed. It doesn't help you. Adam would be probably like Baby Chan.
Oh, Baby Chan.
Baby Chan.
Wait, hold on. Baby Chan.
Baby Chan, Adam Ku.
Glassical.
Grassical?
Grassical.
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 Grass or glass?
Glass.
Oh, okay.
All right, what's my power?
You shoot glass shards at everybody.
So
Constantly
you're
coming
like
out of your
walking
hands.
down the street and someone's trapped under a car, and you go, Baby Chan! Adam Ku! Glassical! And then everything just turns to
You
glass.
kill the person.
But they're already crushed. It doesn't matter.
That's true.
Next one comes from Tegus1750. If you were to choose from Uber Shield, Chaser Mode, or any retarded superpower from games you guys have played, which one would it be and why?
I would choose the Uber Shield.
Really?
The Uber Shield is my favorite.
I feel like it's kind of useless.
If someone gets in that shield, though.
Yeah, or
then
fire
you're fucked.
touches
Your
it,
distance.
or if there's an explosion. I think small animals can get through.
What would you pick?
From all the shitty games that we played, I would take the ability of something Jake can do, which no other character.
Slide under trucks?
Sleep women at will.
Yeah. What about you?
You guys are gonna be jealous of my choice.
Uh-oh.
Freedom Strike from Freedom Force. Remember when you go, for freedom! And he just leap and then destroy like a light pole
He brought
or,
down a whole
or a
building.
guy.
Yeah.
For freedom!
Yeah, beat the building.
Stand back, villain!
Yeah, or just like
For freedom!
Just get on top of a fence for no
And
reason.
everything is done for freedom.
The next question comes from Ghosts in the Ava. Once the Master Chief Collection is released, does Inside Gaming have any plans to live stream gameplay with the fans? EX inviting people to play custom games with you guys. Sure, why the hell not?
Always.
I'm going to be playing a lot of that. I'm going to be playing a lot of Destiny. I need friends. People
You don't
don't
have
like
any here.
Yeah,
people
you
don't
really
like me.
You don't have any.
I go home, I call Bruce, I call James, say, "Hey guys, what's up?" Immediately get hung up on.
Yep.
I generally don't answer.
I send texts with no responses.
Yeah, I mean, I usually respond to them, but
I have a voicemail that goes, my voicemail goes, "Hey Adam, what's up?" That's how my voicemail goes, and then the voicemail ends.
how long does it hold after that pause, though, to get to the beat?
It's almost immediate. It's
Oh.
almost immediate. So that way he's like, not my beep.
Oh,
It always catches him.
I see.
So be my friend.
Next question from Colombia. 123. What is the soccer team that Inside Gaming is going for in the World Cup USA? So soccer.
First of all, we call it football here.
Oh, that's true. You're right. That's
in the
true.
States,
And I'm
as
going
we call
for
those.
the Miami Dolphins.
The Miami Dolphins.
Yeah. All right. I love that. Dolphins. Woo!
Go ahead.
I'm still trying to get the XFL back.
Oh yeah.
And once that happens,
he hate me.
Yeah, I can finally
Remember
get a
that
loss.
guy? He hate me.
Yeah, and then there was no safe catches or whatever the fuck.
That was a great league.
XFL, look it up.
Yeah, we call it football. What about you, James?
Good idea.
Which one are you going for in baseball?
I'm rooting for whatever team Titus played on in Final Fantasy X. Voxless. Can I do a Left 4 Dead 2 mod which replaces the zombies, noises, shouts to Inside Gaming staff shouting from videos?
Yes,
No.
please.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything,
Yes,
everything we do, everything we say, everything we shoot, every noise. I didn't tell you this. It's all trademarked.
Oh,
all
really?
copywritten.
I don't-
You can't use
That
any of
explains
it.
the tiny R's that pop up over it.
There's an R
Right
here
there.
and an R there
Yeah.
Oh.
and there.
Yeah.
Why did we start doing
When
that?
I didn't make a noise, there was an R.
That was it, yeah. The
Everything's
silence.
trademarked. So
God.
if you use any of that, I'm taking you straight to court.
Food court?
Honest,
Seriously
honest
though,
answer?
yeah. People should make mods.
No.
And if they're not shitty,
No,
we'll
fuck
play
you.
them.
No, we've been browsing the workshop and
No, we haven't.
JonTron's got stuff.
No.
Two best friends.
What did
are
I
in
say?
there. Why not? Why not?
We're not
these
doing
guys?
this. Hey,
And your final question this week comes from Fapping Marrowlurp.
that's a good name.
Hey guys, I need some life advice. How do you tell a woman nicely to shave her vagina?
Nicely?
So our cameraman Stuart actually had the best answer that I've heard.
Oh, really?
And he said, offer to shave it for her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then it's like something you guys share.
It's something. It's a nice thing that you do together.
I don't know though. That's a lot of responsibility for one person to have with a razor.
I have a different suggestion.
What's that?
Don't like say anything to her. Just try and like drop hints. It's like Inception. So what you do is the next time you go down on her, shove a bunch of pillow like feathers from a pillow into your mouth, right? So that when you bring your head up, you just go, right? And then she'll be like, "Oh my god, I need to take care of that."
She'll say that? Are you sure? She won't be offended?
Just go. You go. Just do that.
Just take a lot of selfies when
was
you're
it
down
again?
there.
Hold on.
It's the best in a relationship. It's the best way to communicate with a woman.
Oh.
By just they like horses so much for that same reason.
Yeah, that's true.
If a horse does it, you should try it too. Women are from Venus and men are horses.
That is it for your questions this week. Bruce, what's happening on the channel? Anything?
We're back from RTX.
We did it.
We made it back. So now we have Hold on. Nothing.
No.
We haven't played games.
We're out of stuff.
Well, because we were at Austin all week. We didn't have time to play video games.
Pretty much whatever we play today and
Did
tomorrow.
we play anything in Austin?
Yes. Actually, we have our live gameplay during the panel of The Sims.
We did it.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna have the Tunt Life's been gone for a little bit because we're all very tired of it. But we're gonna play it live at the RTX panel.
Do it for you guys, because you probably know how to play it better than we do at this point. And we're just waiting for Sims 4.
Are we gonna take audience suggestions while we're there?
I don't know.
We will ignore audience suggestions.
That's probably a good idea.
We just isolate ourselves. Just put on headphones. We can't even hear each other.
It's like we're not even at the panel.
That's a good idea.
Guys, have you ever wanted to be famous?
I've wanted you to be famous, Bruce.
That's why James worked at Chuck E. Cheese.
That's why I did it for
Should I pull on my pants again?
Nope.
No, please stop
Nope.
that.
Don't
That's
pull him down. It's not
that's-
going to make you. That's not the way, Bruce.
That's not how
Bruce,
you-
this isn't the way. This isn't.
Welcome back to the Inside Gaming Questions.
Joel, do it.
Just do it.
And answers.
Nice job. Good job.
Let's do it. Thank you. Your first question comes from Commander Jetto. Do you think companies purposely leak information of their game to gain publicity, or do you think it's just an accident that it happened?
A mix of both.
50-50.
Bam.
I definitely think they purposely leak information for their game. Although I don't know do you think the big games do that? Do you think like Far Cry 4 does that, Assassin's Creed?
What happens usually is sometimes it's an accident, but here's the thing. Look at any game company, there's a lot of moving parts. You gotta imagine there's a bunch of rogue dudes, a bunch of inside gaming like guys who are just
Cool.
like, fuck it, let's just do it ourselves.
Do you think they're handsome?
He said like inside
I said-
gaming guys, so not handsome.
No, these are like the 4 ugliest dudes at the company.
You think they're shredded?
They hang out. They go on 4chan all day. They're on Reddit. They know the shit.
They
They're like,
they have
let's
girlfriends.
just put it out.
They have girlfriends, right?
Certainly not.
They're all supermodels from Canada.
I think it's easy to tell when it's a good leak and when it's a bad leak because one's like, it's like Far Cry 4, breaking news, it leaked that Far Cry 4 is a 10-inch dick.
Yeah.
Like, they probably did that.
Right,
They
right.
probably leaked that.
Uh-huh.
But then when it's like, Far Cry 4 has extra DRM and their butthole swells when they
Ooh.
eat too many apples.
That doesn't sound good.
That's a bad or a good leak.
I think that's a good
also
leak
a good
because I
leak.
eat a lot of apples,
Yeah.
and my butthole swells, but it feels good. It feels right.
You want that kind of leak.
Feels right.
Yeah, it's a good leak.
Next question from XXKillman89, the worst kind of name in the world. If you guys were to pick the next setting for a Grand Theft Auto game, what would they be?
Well, let's see. What have we done so far?
We've done New York
Everything.
City, Los Angeles. Have we done Chicago yet?
That's called Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs did.
Have we done?
London's been done.
A long time ago, but it hasn't been redone.
No.
I think it's time. I think it's time we go back. Go
To
back
where?
to a little place called Vice City.
Yeah, definitely Vice
What?
City.
I think it's time.
Here's the thing. Do you think Vice City will be as charming if it's not set in the 80s, though?
Holy shit.
Let's do it. Let's do a new setting, guys. Let's do a new setting. Okay.
Oh, new is scary. I don't like new.
How about Del Rio, Texas?
Ooh,
Del Rio, Texas.
What
the
about,
story of a small town on the border of Texas and Mexico?
They kind of did that.
Where the Mexican cartel fights the evil the good Texans.
You really want to drive around Texas?
And the Texans and the cartel sell drugs to each other, and they.
So it's just Breaking Bad.
No.
No.
No, that's no fun. That's not fun.
Joel, where are you from?
Louisiana.
Baton Rouge.
Yeah, we're gonna do a swamp.
The story of a small town on the border of Louisiana and Alabama, where the Alabama cartel fights the men from Louisiana, and
Louisiana is not actually bordering Alabama; it borders Mississippi and Texas and Arkansas.
A story of a small town on the border of Mississippi and Louisiana,
In Mexico.
where
Alabama,
the Creoles fight the Cajuns, and the Cajuns sell the drugs to the
And the
Creoles.
currency is crawdads.
And the currency is crawdads.
Gordo Man, what video game best describes you?
When we first put this question in, I thought it said what video best describes you, and I was gonna say that vacuum cleaner that snorts all the cocaine and falls over.
I was going to say the ketchup bottle that has trouble squirting ketchup on the hot dog.
What video best describes you, James?
It's that sex infomercial, that sex tool infomercial. That
Is it the
we saw
one with the
earlier
dildo with
today.
the camera on it?
No,
Where
no.
You can see where it goes?
No, it's you tie something to a woman's legs,
Her feet.
her ankles,
Right.
and then the man uses them as stirrups. So he puts puts his legs in the stirrups, and then it allows the G thrust. It allows him to get accurate thrusting.
You really only need to put your feet up against the wall. It's unnecessary.
demonstration?
What's happening over there?
We need mine's at home.
We need the G thrust.
Send
Mine's at
us
home.
your G thrust.
What?
Dear G Thrust and Peace Tea, send us more stuff. Next question from your wife says, who were your idols growing up?
Who were your idols growing up?
We read them as they come in.
Are you gonna say Rodgers and Hammerstein?
That's a good one. I was gonna say Billy Idols.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Are you kidding me right now?
Sit down.
What was the question?
Who was your idol growing up?
Who were your idols?
Bruce,
And you
Bruce
can't say
was my
Dr.
idol
Dre.
growing up.
Here's the answer?
What? Bruce was my idol. Because
I was his idol.
Be
Fair
serious.
Yeah. Snoop Dogg.
I can't be serious.
Eric Idol.
No, mine would be like Bret the Hitman Hart.
Mine was Christian Slater.
Ooh. Are you,
what?
Are you joking? Are you mocking him now?
No, because
He can't tell.
I really enjoyed the film Cuffs and Broken Arrow. I thought he was the
Hold on.
coolest dude
How
ever.
old were you when Broken Arrow came out?
35.
I don't think you should be like, this guy from that movie, but hero.
Well, I mean, if we want to talk when we're really young, RoboCop and the Dread Pirate Roberts.
What about Batman?
Yeah, I was gonna
Are
say.
you obsessed with Batman?
Batman's like Jesus, duh.
Well, Batman was my idol.
Yeah,
And
he's
Batman
everyone's idol.
Still is my idol.
Nope. No one looks up to Spider-Man.
Batman may even be me.
He's not.
He's not
You're
though.
Bruce.
Yeah, you're not.
When I was in second grade, I wanted to legally change my name to Bruce to be like Batman, and I thought that'd be gay.
You know what Batman's
Bruce is pretty gay.
You know what Batman's real name is in Spanish language films?
What?
Bruno Diaz.
Next question from Come On My Chest. Is it okay for me to use the audio from your We Love Video Games music video for a 3D animation of the same video? I'm going to post it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes,
you
yes,
can
yes,
use
yes.
it, but you won't actually do
Awesome.
it. People have said this to us
Yeah,
several
they'll
times
never do
before,
it.
and nothing ever comes
Yeah,
of it.
so
All right, next.
we dare you to do it.
Vegas Greaser. What are some of Joel's hobbies besides playing video games, which isn't even one of his hobbies?
I hobby with video games.
Answer it quickly.
I draw and I occasionally write.
Sex.
Regular things in musicals.
Sex.
I also go for hiking.
Sex.
Paint miniatures?
No, I don't paint miniatures. I cook a lot.
Anal sex.
A lot of cooking. And I also like to go out to restaurants.
tossing.
And I'm a keen enthusiast of the Los Angeles metro system.
Next up, I Can for Can. Do you guys have any good suggestions for proposing to my girlfriend?
None of our viewers are straight.
We can do it right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can
that's a
do it in
great
this video.
idea.
He wants us to propose to his
Let's
girlfriend,
do
right?
One word at a time, okay?
Okay.
One word at a time, but we all have
We
to be
don't
down on
even
our
know
knees.
what her name is.
Everybody got to be down on their knees. Everybody, here we go.
Oh, wait.
And stare at the camera like it's his girlfriend. Her name is Eileen.
Eileen?
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
You need a ring.
Oh,
You need a ring. Give me a ring.
I have a shot glass.
I only have my own ring.
a shot glass. I got
This is kind of like a ring.
All right. I'll start it off. You ready?
Yeah.
Eileen.
Come.
Eileen?
Come.
Will.
I can't do this. You're not the right girl for me.
You're supposed to only do one word
This
at
is
a
too
time.
much responsibility. I want out. I want out.
Marry
Come.
me.
But will you marry me anyway, despite my apprehensions?
I think it went well.
She said yes! Next question from my scarf is 12 feet. I've started dating this girl who doesn't like games or inside gaming. Deal breaker, yes.
I mean,
Why are we doing relationship advice?
because clearly we're the most stable men
That's
in
true.
the entire world.
We do know a little thing about women.
What'd you say?
Women.
A
A
little
women?
thing about women.
I don't know.
What's
anything
wrong?
about
What's
women.
wrong with him?
I don't know. I'm more of a man fucker.
What? Barry McCockiner. Question for Bruce. What's happening on the channel this week?
You don't get to ask that question, Barry.
Well, that's it for your questions this week. Bruce, what's happening on the channel this week?
Yeah, hold on a sec, Adam. Let me look for you. Let's see. What do we got? We have got... Oh, well, I'm not sure if this is going to come up this week, but we just did a gameplay with Peter Molyneux. That was exciting.
Peter Molyneux.
Peter Molyneux.
Sir Peter Molyneux.
No, it's not a sir.
Sire Peter.
No,
I
not
think
a
it was
sir.
Peter Molyneux.
He
I
was
was
a
calling
gen-
him Peter Molyneux. You guys said he didn't like me, but I think he liked me.
He didn't
best.
like you. He liked me. I told you. We laughed at each other. And he went, we had some tea.
Hates you.
I think he liked me best.
Nope, he hated you.
Hungry.
Nope. We started doing a podcast. We're doing podcasts.
We're doing
now.
podcasts.
Oh, finally!
Please watch the podcast. Please.
Yeah. Are we doing any videos for RTX? We were there for like a whole week.
No, it's only 3 days, but 2.5 really. And then we're going to show some highlights in the panel, highlights from behind the scenes, as well as live Tunt.
Tunt Live.
Tunt Live.
The Tunt Live.
It wasn't bad.
It actually wasn't bad.
Well, I mean, that's a relative term.
Well, we look like zombies. So
we
there's
look like
that.
shit. I don't know what was going on.
Where you look like those 4 dudes at the game development.
You know,
place
the
where-
weird thing is I looked at other videos and they don't look that way. That's just how we look.
We're hideous.
We just look like monsters.
We do
What?
put a lot of makeup on you before you go on camera here.
Yeah, well, yes.
In fact, we need a touch up.
Yeah, he needs a little touch up there.
There you go.
You're just slapping his face. There's nothing on your hand.
Can you touch
A little bit more.
Watch out for his eye.
little
Don't
bit
hit his
more.
eye so hard.
Hold on.
A little bit more.
Be careful. Don't hit his. No.
You look beautiful now. Am I good?
You look much better.
Joel, what about me?
Shut up!
We're gonna play more Patriot.
Yeah,
Definitely
for sure.
more Patriot.
Got a lot of.
Crushing in?
It's called Gatriot.
Gatriot. He's a hero of the people. Well, some of the people.
Only a small percentage of people.
If you want to leave a question for the next show, make sure you go to the following address, correct?
Yeah.
It probably won't be the correct review.
Yeah, he's editing it, so I'm not
You
really
guys
sure.
know where to go.
It's just
Spool, where do they go? What's the website?
Massage me gaming.
Massage Ming. Wait, hold on a second. He said Massage Ming Gaming. He
Massage Men Gaming.
Yep, Massage Ming Gaming.
This episode of the Q&A is brought to you by that Flash game where you can get a hand job from Midna.
that's a good intro.
Welcome to the Inside Gaming questions.
Show. We're just doing questions today, no answers.
Really?
So
Okay, well let's start.
we're gonna read some of your favorite questions.
So the thumbnail's
That's it.
just going to say Q.
Yep, just Q.
Okay.
First question.
Let's go to your questions. Your first question comes from Devon148. If you were to leave behind a legacy for the rest of time, what would you want it to be and why?
Great question, Devin. Let's move on.
I know what Bruce's is.
What?
Yeah, it's a son. He wants a
Yeah.
kid.
Yes.
I do.
I know
He has
this.
to name him Bruce.
Tell them why.
Because Bruce is the 4th in his bloodline
Yep.
of the Bruces, and so he has this pressure
Yep.
that he has to push out a kid.
Yep.
I don't. He has the biological clock of a woman.
There's
Yeah,
two
you
forms
do.
of pressure. Two forms of pressure.
What's the second one?
I'm an only child.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
I thought you were gonna say the testicle pressure of all that
There's also
semen.
a lot of testicle pressure
Yeah.
because I don't release very often.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
release very often.
What if you only have daughters?
Oh, you gonna drown him?
Fuck you, Spool.
Yeah. What do you think James's legacy is going to be?
I'm gonna cut my leg off and then put it in a museum. It'll be my
What
legacy.
museum's gonna take your leg?
It's gonna be my legacy.
The Louvre.
Bruce. Did you see how
I like
he,
that.
he tried to follow up on it? He didn't get it at first. Now he
No.
gets he doesn't want any part of it.
Yeah. I just like the idea. You go to this like nice French museum, Mona Lisa, some other painting, James's leg.
No, I get it. I get it. Legacy. I
Oh,
understand.
it was such a dumb joke, but it was funny.
Don't touch the art!
Adam's legacy is to be forgotten.
That would be great.
That's all he wants is to have no trace of him ever. There's only room enough for one leg in this
I'm
museum.
put my penis and balls next to your leg and you.
But how are you going to have
No,
kids?
we're gonna put your son.
Oh,
Your son is gonna sit there.
He's alive.
He's gonna sit there. He's gonna be a museum security guard. He's gonna guard my leg. And then people walk up to him and go, "Have you heard of Adam Kovic?" And he'll go, "No, I haven't." And neither of you. And that'll be it. Welcome to the Inside Gaming Museum.
What else is in there?
That's it.
A bunch of fucking farts and shit.
It smells really shitty.
Next question from Lakshmak. Which game frustrated you to the point of near homicidal rage? That would be Battlefield 2.
Really?
I played Battlefield 2 and I would hammer my fist on the keyboard trying to play that game because I used to play competitively in a ladder, a esports ladder. I used to play in Cal M.
Oh, wow. I've heard nothing about that.
One time I slapped a kid while playing Mario Kart.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
I almost broke someone's painting. It was like a picture in a frame, and they hung it on a wall behind where I was playing Mario Kart.
What was it up? Do you remember?
Some dumb robot or something. I think it was like a Mega Man poster or something dumb. And he was getting real pissed off about it, and I was pissed off too. So I was like banging my head on it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That guy sounds dumb.
Adam.
it's fine.
Please, just.
It's gonna be fine. Big deal. Adam. Durician. How do you think is the best way to create fresh ideas for sketches, shorts, and programmers without doing the same thing over and over again?
No, they can't do that.
Can't.
This guy was asking us how do we come up with fresh ideas, not reuse the same crap over and over.
Spool.
Bars and tone.
Do you want to answer that seriously or no?
Oh, no, I don't know.
I don't know that we have a serious answer.
We don't-
This is episode 1000 of the Q&A.
Sean Storm 11. In your dream celebrity sex tape, who would be involved?
Kate Upton and me.
Wow. Really? You want people to know what your genitalia looks like?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, to be fair, we've seen most of your body now.
Just a little bit more you can see.
Just use a little bit of imagination.
I mean, it's covered by hair, mainly.
Yeah.
So, Kate Upton and me.
Okay.
What about you guys?
Well, I can tell you
Say
that
Kate Upton
and Bruce.
and Bruce Green.
I don't want that. I don't want to see you that naked.
So it's me, and then but then there's an unknown woman in it, right? But the whole shot is just a close up of that shot of the penis going into the vagina. So you don't actually ever really see any of me. I mean, you see all my genitals and stuff and my butthole, but you don't see like anything else other than just that close up.
General butthole.
This is just
Adam?
Oh, no, I don't want to be naked.
This question is brought to you by the movie Sex Tape, starring Cameron Diaz and Jason Segel.
What's the tagline for Sex Tape?
Close-ups of shit going in. Rated PG-13.
Zombie for President wants to know, my question is for Joel, and will he ever release his music album with all of our favorite songs, such as Watch Dogs, Ibn Battuta, Assassin's Creed, Skyrim, and by any luck, could he also make Cunt Life Chaser, Uber Soldier, Gatriot songs as well?
What's Skyrim?
Oh man, just do one.
I've got. So I'm doing the Assassin's Creed one right now. I've written it, most of it. It's done. You ready?
Do you need us to do any backing vocals or anything?
All right. So this is from a part of one of the songs. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Is Jerusalem in crisis? Just try a man who slices. Is Florence slowly going round the bend? Is there a danger up in Boston? Do you feel a double crossing? It's time to call a hero and a friend. Call an assassin, he's bound by his creed. If he's ever met you, he never will forget you. Assassin, he's bound by his creed. He's bound by the Assassin's Creed.
Wow. Oh my god.
Yeah. Woo. So that's coming out soon. It's in production.
Wow. All right.
I can't believe we're gonna have to suck Joel's dick just to get a part in that thing.
Yeah,
that's right.
Take that, Andrew Lloyd Webber.
3 songs, 1 night only. I got the ticket.
Oh wow. I hope 2 people show up.
Next question from the one who knack. Which inside gaming joke do you hate / think is overrated? I don't have an answer for this offhand, do you?
All of them.
They all eventually have a rising action and then a very quick fall off. So Blade was funny and it was cool seeing people say it until we hadn't played the game in about 6 months and it wasn't that funny anymore.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. But that said, though, I like when kids come up to us and are like,
Oh yeah, no,
I think that's awesome.
It's refreshed when you get it in person too.
Yeah, it's nice.
No, I think that's a nice sign when someone actually watches your stuff and can reiterate it to you in some kind of way. But for us, we're like, please don't run any jokes into the ground for us. Like, I don't know.
I think the other side is we have ADD. So run it into the ground, but let's move on to the next joke.
Well, it's like the conductor. That's one of my favorite jokes because it was only for one episode.
Yeah.
Not many people know about it.
Yeah.
And so when somebody quotes it to me, I'm like, you watch a lot.
Yep.
Like, you watch a lot. I like when people talk about the conductor.
I will be honest, my constant fear is that we're eventually going to run out of games or narratives or funny things to do because we're not like most channels. We play like literally everything.
That'll never happen.
I know. What happens? What happens when we play like...
I tell you, I have a plan.
What?
When we run out of games.
Child pornography.
No!
Damn it.
Do you think we'll ever make a movie or a TV show?
I don't want to.
You don't want to?
No, it's too much pressure.
What are we going to call it?
We could call it whatever we wanted. What would we call our movie?
Gaming Inside.
Hold on. Next question from not James Willems wants to know. You're making a movie. What is it called?
We get this question every week.
Indiana Jones and
the James Willems.
And the action shots of James Willems' story and shit going in. Materadox, can you guys simulate an E3 presentation for one of those shitty simulators you've played?
Should we do it back there?
Sure.
We are delighted to bring out the developers of Train Simulator, Ship Simulator, and other simulators to show off the new game. Gentlemen,
Guten Tag!
you move the mouse.
And wir kommen!
You move the mouse
The mouse simulators.
And the mouse goes like this.
But the thing is, the particles.
Let's go to the gameplay.
Let's do the game demo now, and hope that nothing goes wrong. The game has frozen.
Jeez, this is terrible. Next question from Lucas Sue, 42. How does Spool look like without a...
Oh!
Get in here!
Look at this guy. Good timing.
Show us your head, you stoner.
Sit in the chair and take the hat off. Spool.
You know what happens?
Spool.
When he takes his hat off, you just see his brain. Yeah.
Sit down. Come on. Show us your beautiful little head.
Show us your brain, Spool.
Do it.
Show us your brain. Spool. Brains. Brains.
It's so squishy and nasty.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't touch your brains.
Spool is one of those guys though who naturally looks good in a hat.
Well, the problem is people that wear hats all the time force themselves to only look good in hats because then their hair just is this.
Oh no, I can't pull off a hat. I don't look good in a hat. Here, give me your hat. Give me your hat.
I can look good if I like gel my hair and
Look
get
at
all gay with it.
Oh, you look cool. You look like my dad.
Well, you look like Tom Hanks in Philadelphia.
You can't fire me because I have AIDS. I'm gonna sue you, even though I'm gonna die soon.
Yeah. Look at me. I'm like a mountain man.
Does it smell like pot? Am I a hat guy?
James looks like a fisher.
I look like I look.
Look at a baseball player.
Fisherman.
I'd say like a coach. That's a great question this week. Thank you so much for leaving them at that place that you do that. Bruce, what's happening on the channel this week?
Yeah, we've got some Uber. Actually, Uber Soldier might have already come out at this point.
Podcast.
We have a podcast.
Yeah.
We definitely, so please keep watching the podcast.
Ooh.
IG podcast, make money.
Bruce
YouTube
moves
into
new apartment
place,
for
hashtag
Bruce.com.
news. We obviously have GTA. We're gonna be playing some Chaser.
Yeah.
James.
Hey, we did it.
Oh yeah, we beat Uber Soldier.
We beat Uber Soldier.
But we're gonna play some Chaser. We're not even close to beating that.
Nope, not even
Probably
close.
left. I'm sure there's gonna definitely be a Steam Roulette this week.
Yeah.
Drunk something?
Yes. Supposedly Lawrence is getting drunk Minecraft right now.
Let's do it.
Supposedly he's getting drunk Minecraft.
I don't know how we're gonna make that happen.
Yeah, I don't
but
know how.
We're gonna work our little magic fingers.
Yeah.
I don't know that Lawrence is the right person to be in charge of drunk thing.
Why?
He's like, what's the game, Lawrence? He's like, we're gonna sit here, we're gonna watch a movie, and we're gonna take shots.
He is kind of a sad alcoholic.
Yeah, sometimes he does that alone though,
I
right?
mean, I'm the happiest alcoholic.
When you're drunk,
Yeah.
usually
Good alcoholic.
It takes the hurt away.
It does.
You need
The
more.
only time I get escape.
Isn't it the only time you get a boner?
No. You know better all the time.
He's got perma boner.
I have a hard time getting it up when I have too much whiskey.
Hard time.
Oh man,
I didn't do
Getting
that was a good CP joke. Am I right?
up.
that. Bars and tone. Welcome back to Inside Gaming Questions.
And then the thing that is said after questions.
My favorite part of the week. Every week.
The first question comes from Bowler of a Down. Do you often get recognized outside the office? And what was your favorite fan reaction?
No.
I think he's confusing us for people who are well known.
Yeah, no, we don't get recognized. Remember that one time they saw us and he's all, "Hello, Mr. Sark."
Yeah.
And we were like,
great.
Almost.
Yeah.
You were close.
One time I was at E3 and I was walking by and a kid sitting on the floor. He goes, "Bruce, I love the show." And I said, "Close." And then he went, "Oh."
Wait, hold on. Which one are you?
The white one.
Lawrence.
We were in Austin at the airport. They thought that I was from IGN.
No, they thought
College
you were
Humor.
from College Humor.
College Humor.
Oh yeah. You're right.
And I was like, you bet he is, and then made the two of you take a picture together.
Next question from the friendly asshole. What game/game franchise do you think needs a reboot? Similar. Hold on.
I think that's
Get it out.
I think
Come
that's
on,
fine.
you can get
That's
out.
all good.
Hold on. Let me say it. Boot. Similar to what they did with Tomb Raider.
Okay.
Mario Paint.
Oh, good one.
I bought the mouse with Mario Paint
I
and
know,
the
but
mouse
now
pad.
I
I
have a
had
tablet.
that. I had
And you
tablet.
could click.
You just
I don't have a tablet. I had a mouse and a mouse
You
pad.
could use the Wiimote. You
Honestly,
could use a
honestly,
tablet.
Nintendo's a pretty good answer. They have like fucking Metroid and shit that they can redo.
But they do that every like 3 or 4 years anyway.
But they don't repackage the Metroids you want to play. They're like, here's a whole new Metroid that isn't
kind of what you want at all.
Well, he's talking about like a dark, gritty reboot of
Yeah.
like an old franchise like Vector Man.
Check this shit out.
that
guys.
was a dark, gritty
I'm gonna
version
blow
of
your minds right now. A Half-Life reboot.
Whoa.
Yep.
Half-Life 1
reboot.
confirmed.
I only laugh because
Don't you say goddamn it.
you're kind
Watch
of
your language.
You're kind of right.
Don't you throw that bag. Half-Life reboot.
Hold on one quick sec. Hey Phil, what's so important you gotta do this right now?
He's got to go play basketball.
Oh, okay,
man.
gotcha.
He's got to play basketball.
He's trying to convince Joel to join the team because Joel's the best basketball player in this office, but he swore to quit when it killed his girlfriend.
I know.
Fiance.
He
or
his
whatever.
girlfriend with a basketball in the face.
And
She
he went,
died.
No! And he said, never again.
Never again. But then Phil's team is just about to lose the finals because they just lost their star player,
Joel's the
Phil
last
Jasicki.
hope.
And then Joel is their last hope.
Yeah.
Stop using my last name.
Oh, so to answer your question, Siphon Filter.
Nice, good answer. Lakshmak, who's your video game man crush?
I mean,
Has
I'm
to
gonna
be
let
a
you.
man?
I'm gonna let you guys answer first.
I like Jehuti because his cockpit is literally a cock.
What's the name of that dancing guy from Wind Waker?
Tingle.
Yeah. No, yeah. You have like a disco suit?
Yeah, the
Right.
disco guy.
Tingle.
That's your.
fuck that guy.
That's your. Okay. Mine is Dante.
Which version?
But the new one.
Really?
Because he always has his shirt open. And
His
kinda-
hair?
He's always like.
Swept hair.
He's like a bad boy. Remember, there's a scene where he's completely naked, and then he dives in his trailer in slow motion, and it covers his junk with like a
Slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that scene a lot. I mean, not a lot. It's not like I've never.
Okay.
Anyway, so
okay,
that
all right.
scene is my celebrity man crush.
I like the original.
You guys are gonna think mine's very unoriginal.
Oh yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Go on,
It's
Dick.
Link.
Link? Well, that's not fair.
Because
That's not fair.
Link's a man.
Yeah,
He grows up to be a man.
No,
He
still
grows up to be a man.
No, side by side with Zelda, you can barely tell the difference.
That's not true at all.
Has to be manlier.
That's the
Pick
thing.
a manlier one.
Can-
Ganondorf counts.
Sure.
A manlier one than Link. Sheik.
No,
Sheik's a
especially-
man.
No, it doesn't count. It's when Zelda gender bends. Say Ganondorf
Luigi.
or the Goron King.
Luigi.
Okay, Luigi, fine. What about Poison from Street Fighter or Final Fight?
I just said a Link. I'm holding to my Link. Because Link saves the girl, he gets the Master Sword, he defeats Ganondorf.
Might have a vagina. Go on.
Do you think when Link pulls down his pants, he goes, da-na-na-na?
Next question comes from the one who knack. When will you do the Rogue Warrior playthrough? You promised us since the Christmas special.
What Christmas
Good
special?
question.
What's he talking
I
about?
don't remember.
Remember the Christmas special we did?
Yeah, I'll get the animated Christmas special we did last
It was half claymation
Uh-huh.
animation.
I
And
remember
then
that.
The other half was a stage show that we did.
That's
Yeah.
true. What Christmas special is this guy
It
talking
went up
about?
right on Christmas Day. You don't
No.
remember it? We was there.
Miracle.
It was a Christmas miracle because we hadn't shot it or made it or anything.
Yeah, and then
It
a
went up
video
just for one
appeared
day.
on Machinima.
And only one person saw it, and the only thing we talked about was Road Warrior.
I was gonna say we're all ultra sensitive of Joel being Jewish, so none of us celebrate Christmas.
true.
So we don't offend him.
Only
Yeah.
I actually celebrate Christmas more than any of you.
That's why we don't want to offend you with
Yeah.
our less than interpretations of Christmas.
Yep.
Thank you.
I only celebrate Kwanzaa, and that's it.
Oh,
So,
that's a good
cool.
one.
Yeah.
yes, we'll play Rogue Warrior.
Oh yeah, I installed it.
Next question from Project 137. What sort of advice could you give to your viewers who want to get into video game journalism? Also, what are some major pros and cons to it as well? Lawrence,
Get
would you like
Lawrence
to-
in here.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's be clear. What you want to do is tell people your opinions about things and get paid for it. Which there's not a lot of market in, because if you're going to do written, nobody wants to read, is what you're seeing right now. If you still want to get into it, just start doing it. You're gonna have to do a lot of bitch work for a long time, like on the order of years. Expect 3 years of a lot of hard work that you're never gonna get paid for. No one's gonna read what you write, and no one's gonna care. If you're willing to accept that, and you're not getting into it just to feed your ego, like you don't want to be a video game luminary, then go for it. Just start doing it. But the major cons are you'll never get paid much. No one will ever care about what you have to say, and you won't really change much. So if you really want to reblog a bunch of PlayStation 4 screenshots, call that journalism, be my guest, but not a lot of future in it.
Good answer.
Good answer. Powers570. Have you ever masturbated while driving? I have. That was him saying that, not me.
You haven't?
You
I
have?
haven't.
You said you
haven't?
have.
No,
James
I
has.
haven't.
No, I heard him say
No,
it.
I was reading the question.
James said he was. That's kind of weird. Why would you?
Well,
ever
now
do
that we know James has masturbated while
Right,
driving,
yep.
Bruce, have you masturbated while driving?
Never.
Really?
While driving? Driving the car?
Do you have an automatic or a stick shift?
I have an automatic.
Well, then you have a free hand.
Why would I ever do that while driving?
Yeah, it's distracting.
Couldn't I just pull over? Couldn't I just pull over and do that?
Pull over, pull out, pull it.
I'm sorry.
Those are the 3 rules.
What country do we live in?
Pull it.
What country is this?
This is America.
This is America, where
Yeah.
we do more than one thing at once.
That's true. We can't multitask. Adam's right. Dun 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 dun. Master of driving. Pull it and then pull out, then pull over the car.
And your final question this week comes from Chunky2336, who asks, "Hello guys, when the podcast becomes more of a regular thing, do you think you could have Skype calls of fan guests to help talk to them certain topics?"
I think so.
Sure.
No, why not?
You think?
Why not? Well, we were talking about earlier today.
What were you going to say? Go ahead.
I was going to say, we were talking about earlier today how we could turn the podcast into a more community-oriented experience.
True.
Correct. I think we should reward our fans. We have a lot of hardcore fans. Chunky.
He is a very hardcore
He's
fan.
been around for a while.
Yeah.
I think people who make cool fan art, get some t-shirts up on the Spreadshirt store when we get that thing rolling.
Ooh.
We have a little 5-minute guest spot. We have them come on, maybe talk about a discussion, all that stuff. That will be their gift to them. They get to
And
go
a
on
gift
Skype.
to us. So that way we don't have to talk for that 5 minutes at all.
So what you have to do is you have to send a picture to @BruceGreen on the Twitter account. Send him a picture. Make sure that you're taller than 5'3", you're a super hot woman or dude. Is that what I said? Right? Those are the rules.
Yeah, sure.
Super hot woman.
I mean, we don't discriminate. Just hot. Just be hot.
Super hot woman over 5'3", sends a
hot.
picture to Bruce Green. I will screen it. I'll then ask for more pictures. They've got to send those more
Confirm
pictures.
the pics.
They have to send like 10 or 12.
Subject line needs to say nudes with a Z.
Right, nudes with a Z. I'll then call your phone number.
Pre-interview.
It's a pre-interview. So I'll call, find out what your voice sounds like. Might be pretty sexy. If it's not sexy, you're out. Okay.
You sound short.
Let's
Hey,
say
you sound short.
sounds too short, not sexy enough. Hang up the phone. But if they're sexy enough, then we move on to the pre 5-10 minutes within West Hollywood.
Monterey Park.
Monterey Park. That's too far.
San Fernando Valley, out.
They got to come to me. Got to wear something really sheer. A 5'3", 14-year-old boy. Is that what I said?
No.
Yeah, you know what? We'll bring some wine. I have a camera crew set up. Well, this is the part that I can't really describe.
Okay.
Because it's kind of graphic. And we hang up, and then you've been on the podcast.
That's just a trial run, though.
That's how we reward you, the fans.
That's it for your questions this week. Thank you very much. Bruce, what's happening on this channel that people can watch on their little houses?
We haven't played Chaser in a while. I'm going to do some Chaser.
Ugh.
There we go.
We'll never play Creed again.
Ugh.
Are we?
We might play Minecraft again.
Yeah, we might play
not
Minecraft.
drunk.
Maybe some co-op or something.
We might do some co-op. We should do Left 4 Dead maybe sometime.
You see Joel's face right there? That's the way I feel right now.
Oh.
He was like this.
Yeah.
2 sad pandas in one room. Guys, don't be sad.
We're kind of struggling to keep up right now. We're working hard. We have to go to Comic-Con right now. We're back from there at this point.
Yeah.
But we got shot with paintballs and stuff. That was fun.
That was fun.
That was good.
We don't get a video. We don't
You
get
hear about it on the podcast.
Yeah.
Podcast is rocking and rolling.
Sure.
It's doing good.
We don't get a video out of the paintball though. Nobody gets to see it.
Oh boy.
We should get a video.
Pressing him.
I'll
You
get
have
some
to say
behind
something
us.
to lift him up. Say something to lift him up real quick. Say something to cheer him up quick.
You're a buff man and everyone loves you. And I'll bring you a cheese later.
It wasn't enough. Joel, looks like you're the new Bruce. Which is ironic because Bruce was the old Joel.
Okay, all right. So how do I do Bruce's job?
You have to tell us what's coming up on the channel.
Oh, okay.
First you have to put on the medal.
This will be a fun job. Go away. Nobody needs
My
you.
resignation to Inside Gaming starting today.
That joke.
Right now.
Resignation
I've already made that
accepted. You're
joke.
the new Joel.
So apparently
Gotta throw it
next
out.
week.
Hey, hold on a second. I thought of a really good reboot. NES Remix.
Now I see why Bruce quit. It's because Lawrence keeps coming over here and interrupting.
You guys heard of that?
Next week we're gonna have a QA.
You're watching the
You're
QA.
watching it.
So that's pretty exciting.
Well, I was really trying not to get too child porn.
Yeah, but you got there.
And I got there, but then I pulled back.
Yeah,
And I
give
pulled
me right
back.
Hey
It's it ends with him doing a show. It's really popular, except now he's singing about like shooting cops and dealing drugs. When he started off with a positive message about the hip hop scene, so he became the real monster.
Yep, and we can start. Oh, he fell asleep. All right, well, we better let him rest. No, let him rest. He's gonna be cranky if you wake him too soon. Here, let's do here. Just do it. Do the intro quietly. Okay. Adam, do the intro quietly. Of course. Just do it. Welcome back to the Inside Gaming questions and answers.
Can I play too?
Shh, Joel, quiet. All right, we're gonna try and do all the questions with Bruce asleep. Okay. Oh no, that's his.
Your first question this week comes from Teenage Lust. If you all quit Machinima, what type of YouTube channel would you make?
I would make an ass channel. So I really like ass. Yep. Okay. I like man ass. I like woman ass. I like animal ass.
Yeah.
Right. So I'd make it youtube.com/animal ass. But I guess I don't have to do that, right?
Well, keep it on the back burner just in case.
Get it?
I get it.
I know.
On the butt burner.
I thought we've been through this. We're going to make a Psychonauts channel.
Oh,
that's what you're gonna do.
And then just cancel it.
That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna make a Psychonauts channel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a cooking channel / toy reviews channel. So I'm gonna teach you how to make. All right, guys. Today we're gonna be making Power Rangers skillet chicken. And so I'm gonna be making up chopping the chicken, but then I'm gonna have to take a minute. I'm gonna go. Now let's take a look at the White Tiger Megazord action figure from 1996.
Should we answer this seriously?
No.
All right.
Oh, we did.
Fine. Next question from Shadu GT. What is the most amount of money you spent on a single video game? DLCs, limited edition, microtransactions. For me, it's obviously Battlefield. I think it was Battlefield 4. I spent $70 on that premium, or not the premium, the garbage, the extended edition, digital, whatever. And then I spent $50 on premium. And then I spent like $10 other on.
Here's the thing, I want to know how much Joel spent though, because he played World of Warcraft for how many years?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say World of Warcraft for like 5 or 6 years.
And
what
how
is
much?
that?
Hold on, I'm calculating the numbers. Hold on. Joel spent over $300,000 on a game.
Fucking nerd.
Whoa!
Holy shit. Adam?
Never more than 70, I don't think.
Really?
I also bought a mount once.
No one cares.
James?
Rock Band.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. How much?
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot.
You don't know?
How much is a song on Rock
It's
Band?
like $1 or $2.
$2?
Yeah.
All of them.
How many songs did you buy?
I think I have at least 500.
Well, hold on. 2 times 500. That equals
the thing.
$1,000.
Okay, but hold
the original
on.
equipment.
Hold on. So yes, the original set sold for what? 120 for everything. So I had that, and then I also bought
Warcraft numbers.
I bought Guitar Hero 2, so I'd have another guitar to play with Rock Band.
Okay, was that 80?
No, it was on sale. It probably would have been closer to 30.
Oh.
And then let's see. Fuck. And then I bought Rock Band 2, which is another $60.
Did you ever have to buy replacement instruments because you smashed one accidentally?
No, and then I bought the Ion.
Oh yeah,
Rock
the Ion
Band
kit.
drum set.
Was that $300?
Which was like $350.
Yeah.
Whoa! You beat me. Oh man.
You're at $1,500 for
You're
Rock
a real
Band.
chump.
Holy shit.
Lawrence is probably close to that.
Lawrence, how much money did you spend on a video game?
On Rock Band
The most
DLC?
money you've ever spent on a video game.
Not a lot. I had to buy a new hard drive because I bought so much.
So did I! Magnus Octavian, in high school, what were you guys popular? A nerd or the guy everyone was positive was gay because he did musical theater?
Yeah, James, which one were you?
I feel like he was calling someone out.
I mean, I would think I was a nerd. I was pretty much a
Were
nerd.
you a
I'm a
nerd?
nerd now. But no one seemed to really care. We didn't have a high school that was divided that way, I
Yeah.
don't think. People didn't really give a shit.
Because he's from the
he,
South.
He didn't have Jock on that list. Why didn't he have Jock?
Well, James wasn't a jock. Adam,
Well, I wrestled.
Adam was
okay.
a jock. Adam,
That's right. Adam played football
You played lacrosse.
and football.
I mean,
He
just,
played fake lacrosse.
No, he played. That's real.
yeah, but you know what I did before I went to lacrosse? You know what class I had right before that?
Computer class.
Chess club,
Oh.
Chess
That's
club.
sport.
where we would mostly play Halo.
I'm the Grand Wizard of Chess.
Guys, I floated around from group to group.
Yeah.
I was the jack of all trades, master of none.
Oh.
And I was popular with the theater kids.
Uh-huh.
And I was popular with the theater kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I was popular with the theater came
Did you really do a lot of theater? That much theater?
No, I did a little theater, and then I moved on to
Oklahoma here.
I moved on to band geeks. I was friends with band geeks.
Well, the theater people were the greatest because they were all sluts.
That's true. They slept with everybody all the time.
Yeah, but it was
Joel
weird.
knows this.
Yes, I had theater sex in high school.
Actually,
A lot of it.
Joel didn't have any sex in high school. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
A ton of theater
did-
sex
I did sex.
down in his Australian theater camp.
We were in the wings, sexing.
That's right.
Next question goes from Please Use Sarcasm. How tall are you guys? Spool looks like a midget compared to you guys.
Spool, come here.
Spool,
I don't know. We're like 8 feet tall.
feels like it.
Did you get it?
Oh yeah.
Did you get it?
We're shooting right now.
I use sarcasm. Because that's his name. I use sarcasm. I answered the joke using sarcasm. That was.
Well, let's see. I'm second tallest.
I'm a small person.
I'm always shown as the short.
I think we're about the same.
And stand up straight.
It depends on how your hair
Stand in
is.
front of us. What are you doing?
But I'm.
There, right there. Perfect.
We're still going shoulder. And you didn't see me back like a light.
Oh, there's a lot of space over here.
I'm fine.
It just depends on our hair.
Oh no, wait, scoot over this way.
Okay, so
We're all about the same height.
Bruce is a little bit taller than us.
Joel is
And then Adam and I are about the same height. And then Spool's about 3'2", and then Joel is just a little bit shorter than us.
I'm 5'8".
Well, 3'2".
this is basically the usual suspects.
Yeah.
Next question from CM Punk Fan 77. What is your favorite game of 2014 so far? Mine would be Titanfall.
Oh, Titanfall?
I forgot that came out.
That's a good answer.
Mine would be
Feels like
Titanfall.
years
It
ago.
does feel like years ago.
It does feel like years ago, but it came out in March.
My favorite game so far this year is probably Rogue Warrior.
Mother cocksucking, commie breath, pinko bastards.
Man, I might as well have a bullseye on my ass. Goddamn cock breath coming, motherfuckers!
Wait,
I like that he's communist and a communist sympathizer.
I don't care that it came out 7 years ago, but wow. Just
Okay.
wow. Thank
Okay.
you, Mickey Rourke.
do you have a serious answer?
What? No. It's been kind of a shit year so far.
Did FIFA Street 2013 come out this year?
Yes, it did.
Then that one. Keena Martin. Who in the office can best imitate... Are you done?
Maybe.
Bruce's laugh. I don't know. Good question.
Go for it.
Hi!
No, it's Wheezier.
That's Weezy.
He goes, check, 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 cha.
That was closer. That was closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was what that's about what my laugh is.
That's a little sketchy.
I don't know.
Negative 15
All right,
points.
give it another shot. Give it another shot.
Now we know what Joel looks like during sex.
Whatever. He's right. I do say the cha-chas at the end. He's right.
How?
That's exactly it. You nailed it. You guys nailed it.
You alright?
And that's what it sounds like.
And that's what it sounds like.
Your final question comes from Scuba Tubins.
That's a great name.
As an artist and lover of Inside Gaming, how can I submit artwork to you to be featured on shirts or elsewhere? It's been mentioned around various videos, but I haven't seen it addressed directly.
It's a very long checklist. So, number one, what you have to do is you have to be 14 years old or younger. 3. Indemnify inside. Number 4.
Don't let yourself be quoted on saying anything that might compromise your ability to not go to jail.
Have hands. Number 5.
No, that's discriminatory. That is not. They don't have to have hands.
Joel's right about that.
Sometimes elephants draw with their trunks.
Yeah, that one guy from my left foot.
If you're an elephant,
Number 6. You forgot
Be
about
an
number
elephant.
6. Number 6. If you're a boy, you got to draw with your penis.
I don't think that's the rule. I think we've gotten fan art from women before.
Yeah.
Women have sent us fan art. We've accepted it.
We didn't
put
accept
up
it.
on the wall.
No, I did not put that. All that is from 14-year-old. I keep it up
drew
on my
one of
wall.
those things.
Yeah, one of those
Usually
is
in the back.
Joel's. Joel's not 14, Bruce.
I'm also not a boy. I'm a man.
He did use his penis, though.
So to answer your question, these wonderful locations. This is our questions this week. Bruce, what's happening on the channel?
We're going to do another podcast. Please keep listening. Please keep downloading.
There's a guy.
from iTunes.
There's a guy walking by right now. He pulled up his shirt and was looking at his abs.
Yeah.
He's coming from the gym. He deserves it.
Yeah, he does deserve
Look
it.
at the high school that guy.
We should do that.
What? Ninja Turtles gameplay?
Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, maybe
What
we-
Ninja Turtles gameplay?
The movie's coming out.
He wants us to play like a Ninja Turtles game.
But what Ninja Turtles game?
Doesn't matter.
It does.
Turtle Stream.
Because some are real
Ew.
bad.
Turtle stream? That sounds gross.
Well, here you go. Ninja Turtles is coming out this week, so in celebration of it, if you want us to play a Ninja Turtles game, let us know in the comments. And which one?
Let us know.
Yeah, tell us which game.
Or all, like a bunch of them. Turtle Roulette.
A turtle taj.
Turtle Roulette.
Oh, thanks.
Can we design a large board which is shaped like a turtle, and the inside is a little turtle with a tail, and then we spin the inner turtle, and it lands on a turtle?
I'll get our art department on that right now.
Great.
Yeah.
Can one of the slots just say April O'Neil, but of the porn star, not not the other one?
Is it spelled A-P-R-I-L, like the month?
Hold
or
on.
is it spelled A-P-R-I-L?
Hold on. I'll settle this
let's
right now.
incognito this one.
I'll
Is it
settle this
spelled
right
O'Neil
now
like
on
Shaquille
Google
O'Neal?
image search.
Or O'Neil like Tatum O'Neal?
Oh,
Do you think she'd come in and play with us? I mean, the game with us?
Porn. Oh,
No,
okay.
don't do images. Do web.
Boy, oh boy. There's a lot of stuff going on
Don't
here.
do the images because that's not telling you how her name
Wow.
is
She's
spelled.
having such a good time
It's
here.
not how her name
She
is
doesn't-
spelled.
No, she doesn't look like she's
Oh,
doing
look at,
herself
huh?
any
That's
disease.
fun. She's having fun.
Is that P?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm positive it's white.
Well, maybe
Well,
he's got some
sometimes.
bad discharge.
Look at her. She's going good. That's a fun time.
Just scroll up.
To where?
Now click on web because I want to see how her name is spelled.
Like that.
It's one L, not two.
Yeah, that's what I put.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a big deal. Look at her. She's dressed like the character from the
her
show.
bathing suit slipped.
Oh, better put that back on.
This is for the job that we do. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a sexy drawing of the character from the cartoon.
Boom.
All right.
Oh, and then they compare it to the porn star.
I like the drawing
They
more.
both have boobs.
And I'm
I like the drawing more.
finished. I'm gonna go nap, you guys.
What else do we have coming up? Oh, Rogue Warrior. We're gonna play more Rogue Warrior for sure.
So much.
Cocksucking, comedy bitch ass,
This
cock
week?
breath.
This week we're doing that?
This week it's gonna air. It'll probably, or it's gonna air once and then people.
When's
will
our
already
next Drunk Souls?
see. Yeah, people ask that every week.
When's our next Hunt Souls?
Joel wants us to start doing drunk stuff twice a month.
Twice a month.
I don't think Bruce's body can handle
too much.
that.
It's
No,
too much.
dude.
It's too
I
much
just
alcohol.
gotta
build it
4
up,
days.
Joel.
I had
You
to
gotta
stomach-
build it up.
I had to
Joel.
stomach-
We should do a stream where
don't
Joel gets
understand.
trashed beforehand, and then we bring him on to just sit with us while we do something.
We call that a Thursday.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
just
what
a
we
normal
do.
day.
Drunk lull, but we don't drink. Joel gets trashed beforehand, and then we'll just start playing the game, and he'll tell us how to
If
play.
we do that on a Friday, I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Drunk lull with Joel.
Drunk
Joel's
roll
love-
Joel.
Joel's
Drunk
lull.
roll Joel.
Joel
Drunk Laurel Joel. Drunk roll bull. Gore bull toll. Drunk souls bull. Chum horn lord.
I think he just beats his wife.
All right, guys, we're gonna make this the fastest Q&A in the world. You ready? Here we go. I got an Inside Gaming questions.
What? This is the fast one? Are we doing the fast one? now?
Fast.
And answers.
There we go.
Your first question comes from Blast Cage. Who is the most offensive person on IG?
Lawrence.
That's a tough one.
Wait,
hold
no.
on,
It's
hold
also
on.
your answer in 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Joel!
What did you say? I didn't see what you said.
I said Joel.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Do we mean offensive to everyone else or offensive to us? Because those are two different things.
Oh.
It's not so much Joel. What? It's the people he represents.
Ooh.
You mean the Jews?
No, the theater group.
Oh.
Theater group. Theater guys.
Groups.
Offended!
This is my problem. They're too talented.
You mean the Jews, right?
No. Nope.
Timely. We can throw Gaza Strip into the tag.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What about a place called Gaza Strip Club?
Yeah, we do it big in the club. We do it big.
Oh boy. Next question.
All right, ready? Next question from Juice14. Will you guys ever get a P.O. box where we can send you stuff?
So about that, sorry.
Whoops.
I dropped the ball on that.
We forgot about that.
We were supposed to get one of those.
True, we were. Yeah.
You know, at this point, I'm just kind of like, fuck it. Seriously, fuck it.
What does that mean?
I
Yeah,
mean,
what does that mean?
if you really want to find our address, it's not that hard.
That's
Oh no, that's terrible.
I'm not telling him what it is, Joel.
That's the sound of the dam breaking and the water.
I know, here they
crashing.
come.
This is the thing. If you want to send us something that badly, you can do it.
Anthrax?
Please don't send us Anthrax.
I love that
Yes,
band.
Manthrax.
Manthrax. That's the strip club right next to the Gaza strip club.
Yeah, yeah.
And Shorty got the twinkle in the eye.
AOL keyword, machinima address, Ask Jeeves.
Spool's trying to talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, Spool. Did we interrupt you?
I was saying you should have them send it next door.
Shut up!
Jason99, do you think that Call of Duty will ever reach an impasse with fans due to the fact that they are always a recycled game? Or will Call of Duty keep releasing carbon copies of previous games?
Ooh, burn.
Yeah, they would. I would
Harsh.
think.
Took him down.
I think Call of Duty would actually
What
really
did Call
object.
of Duty do to his family?
Yeah,
I took him in the back of the shed.
I don't
ran away
know.
with him.
Here's the thing. First of all, they're not carbon copies. They are very similar games. Advanced Warfare actually looks pretty different from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yes, I think they will continue releasing a very similar game because people buy the fuck out of it.
$1 billion.
Here's the situation, okay? Take a step back. Stop being a consumer for 1 second. Imagine you're in charge of the Call of Duty franchise. Imagine
I am in charge of the Call of Duty franchise.
Imagine you are responsible for making Call of Duty 4, which pretty much perfected the series.
I'm responsible, yes.
Yes. What do you do after that?
Hookers and blood! To the Gaza Strip!
Hey girl, what you got under that burqa?
You don't want to know.
We're still going on that joke, are we?
Next question comes from that spastic guy. Can you guys do more behind the scenes stuff? Some similar to the Ghosts in the Attic or videos of you scaring people in the window?
Yes.
Yeah, we can.
do that.
Are we able to?
Yeah, we're able to do that. Nobody's watching though. Nobody ever watches those videos.
Well,
They do okay.
So like they do okay.
alright.
But we always make them and they're like everybody loves them.
Yeah.
But
It's tough. It's tough because of the work that goes into it.
Yeah.
Like we shot Ghost in the Attic over the course of like 2 days or something.
Yeah.
Attic stuff and then interview stuff, and then Adam had to work on it for about a week to get the graphics and everything going, put it all
Yeah.
together. Besides the other stuff that we're doing during the day, and so they're more for us.
Yep.
Not that they aren't for you guys, but they're more for us.
well, it was a hell of a video. I mean, like it was a really, really good video.
Yeah.
I would love
It took
to
a
do
long
that sort of
time.
stuff. And look, it comes from just it's time. Honestly, we
Yeah.
have time enough right now to do gameplay videos, podcast, QA stuff. We're trying to do more things. Like we would like to open up just a strict gameplay channel.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That's nothing but our Let's Play stuff, and we can actually put our live streams on there and like break them up into parts and actually do that sort of stuff. But it's like we're taking it one step at a time. I think once we get everything figured out, like the P.O. Box and the strip club that we're opening next to Gaza Strip.
Yes. Up next, Worka Burka. Oh, I was hoping you guys would go forever.
Taliban in Texas.
Oh,
You
man.
can only see her here.
Next question from Samanium. Can you actually make and answers t-shirt we can buy?
Joel?
Joel,
Actually, let's do it.
Okay.
done.
Answer, yes.
Can you make that right now?
I made one before. I photoshopped one for a previous Q&A. Do I have to sew it? I have to sew
You
the
gotta
shirt?
make it.
You have to make every individual one.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we don't have a lot of time to do like behind the scenes stuff, but I guess I could carve out an extra 70, 80 hours a week.
You know how to sew, right? You have to learn?
No, I'll have to learn.
You gotta learn to sew, okay.
But how hard could it be to sew a t-shirt?
Not that hard.
Probably not that hard. Mr. A Nobody, would you guys consider making an IG calendar with all your lovely faces in it? I'm sure it would sell tremendously well.
Would it?
Is that supposed to rhyme?
Hey, Joel.
What?
So here's what I need you to do. Turn around, look at the camera, strike, calendar poses.
Solid.
Pa-ching! Pa-ching!
What month is there and you immediately...
Pa-ching!
Yeah, I got the last.
Joel!
There's...
Ew.
Last number.
So yes, we can make a calendar, but it's only Joel. Sorry.
Here's the thing. We're totally down to sell whatever shit you guys are going to buy, but no one's going to buy that.
Yep.
You're a liar. It won't sell tremendously well.
Except for Joel's girlfriend.
Spool.
Girlfriend now, Spool.
Here,
yeah.
Spool, you know what Spool's doing right now? He's drinking a beer.
What the fuck, Spool? The next question comes from Foxy Grandma. You guys all seem in pretty good shape. Did you start working out to break free from the stereotypical gamer look, generally out of shape? Or has fitness always been important to you guys? Edit. Also, any tips for people that like to play games a lot but still want to stay in good shape?
Play fewer games.
Yeah, I mean that's
No.
we work.
No, you can do both.
We
You
work.
can find a way.
You can do both. We all do both, but we work out in our spare time. We allot an hour a day to work out. All of
You
us.
want a very, 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 very serious pro tip?
Yes.
For working out
Yes.
and being a gamer?
Yes.
You can treat exercising the way you treat playing games. So leveling up and doing all that stuff that actually happens when you exercise You can go into the gym and you can feel down, but then you exercise and then you feel so much better afterwards.
So here's the thing, another serious answer. When I first started working with you guys closer, I was 20 pounds overweight.
Dude.
Something like that.
294 pounds.
I weighed 220 pounds. Wow. And because I saw in what great shape Joel was in,
Gay.
and James, I thought, oh my god, I got to keep up with these guys. And you guys have been very inspirational.
Oh,
You pushed me,
Adam.
and I lost 20 pounds.
Yeah, he's down to a slim 372.
I'm
Looking
200
good.
pounds now. And Lawrence has been working his ass off.
It turns out everybody's been working their ass off in the IG crew, except for Sean Poole.
Sean's on the IG crew.
He is kind
sort
of.
of.
Shut up!
You gotta start lifting, bro.
I'm not initiated because I don't work out.
Look at he's got his feet up, he's drinking a
nothing
beer.
new.
You're so fucking lazy. Next question from Mutant Anus 19. Can you help me write a love letter to my beloved girl, Merv?
Maybe it's short for Merv Merelda.
Yeah, what is it short for?
Merv Griffin.
Each of you put in at least one sentence. Thanks. Joel, start.
My dearest, darlingest Merv. My heart, y'all.
Well, I only want one line.
Well, that was there was a comma.
Okay.
Okay.
My well, guess not. No, you, Bruce, go ahead.
No, I wasn't next. Adam, go ahead.
From the time I met you in the mountains of Morea, I always thought to myself, you're okay.
James?
And I hope that you can please forgive me for all the things I did to hurt your feelings, even though they were totally justified, and maybe you shouldn't have been such a bitch.
Merv,
when
pull
you
down
were
your
doing
pants.
it.
That's the next line. Merv, pull down your pants.
Love, Mutant Anus 19.
Man, that's be
Love
perfect.
is in the air.
P.S. Merv, send topless pics to
Gaza Strip
at Inside Gaming
Or at Harmony Grits.
care of at Harmony Grits at Harmony Grits Studios.
Attention, Gaza Strip
Club.
Can we make a Twitter profile called eHarmony Grits?
Totally, you can. You want to manage that Twitter profile?
No.
We're just gonna let it manage itself. Here's what we should do. We should create a Twitter for eHarmony Grits, upload a picture of Joel as the profile, and then tell everyone what the password is, and then just see what happens.
Oh yeah,
That's a great idea.
Someone's gonna change the password and never tell anybody.
That's fine. If that's the natural progression, that's the natural progression.
Then we make another Twitter profile called eHarmony Grits Password, and it updates everyone with the password.
Master Adam Chief, how was your first sex? And how did you sound like?
All right, Joel, give it to him. How was your first sex?
Not great.
How did it sound?
Wait,
Wait, hold on. Was that the woman or the man?
That was her.
that the
She's
deaf
Australian.
Australian
She went,
girl with the bone?
"Arr,
Yeah.
like
Oh.
that?
Yeah.
Alright,
What,
me?
me?
Well, because she was Australian, but also she was so her mouth was so contorted by pleasure.
Ew. Me? How was my first sex?
What did it sound like? Well, I guess, yeah, both.
What did it sound like? It sounded like this.
It sounds exactly like when you go out fishing at like 4 in the morning, and you're the only boat out in the middle of the lake. And is that a fish? Where should I cast my line? Oh, is it the reeds, the wind blowing through the reeds, or is that?
I think I hear
some
a deer.
Man.
All right. Adam, go ahead.
Mine went,
Wait, who was that? Was that the girl or the guy? Was it
both.
Both. Okay, all right. At the same time.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was like Simlish. And how was it?
James.
My first sex was like, and then it sounded like.
That's it.
We're kind of like.
Wait, was that you or her?
Huh?
Was that you or her that made this?
There's two people?
Those are very questions this week. Thank you very much. Bruce, what's happening on the channel, yo?
Joel, why don't you see what's going on the channel there?
Yeah. That's an exciting week we've got coming up.
True.
This week.
There's gonna be a podcast.
We need to stop asking this question because we're never that far ahead.
There'll be a podcast of some sort. There will be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Hold on. You guys know what's happening tomorrow? Meaning the day after this video goes up?
Rogue Warrior!
Can you guys all guess?
Rogue Warrior.
I said Rogue Warrior.
Is it Kim Kardashian? Can you guys? No, hold on.
Rogue Warrior.
You guys have 3 guesses, and after that, none of you are my
Rogue
friends.
Warrior, Rogue Warrior, Rogue Warrior.
No, Adam,
Rogue Warrior?
Joel, none of you are my friends. Keep in mind if you don't remember what's happening on Tuesday.
Endless Legend.
Bruce's birthday.
See?
Wait, what? We're making a video for
We're
your
gonna do a
birthday?
fucking
No,
birthday
we're not gonna make a
stream
video. It's
for
my
you?
birthday.
I thought your birthday's on Saturday.
No.
We're just
His
playing.
birthday party's on Saturday. Everyone's invited, even though the video's gonna go up 2 days after.
Why can't you come?
I'm moving that day.
You're moving.
The whole day? I find that hard to believe.
How long are you gonna be at the beach?
He's kind of weak.
Don't tell them where we're gonna be. Everyone's gonna show up, even though it was 2 days ago.
Hey, there's a lot of beach in America.
There's like one.
One or two. Joel will be there. Bruce.
It's not my fault Bruce's birthday.
Bruce. Joel will be there. That's a promise from Joel to you, Bruce. And if
make that
Joel
promise.
doesn't, Joel always
You're
keeps
writing
his
checks
promises.
my butt can't cash.
That's
Joel,
what I
put
do.
the couch
Your butt's
down.
gonna be there?
What?
Welcome back to Inside Billy.
Ew.
You have to express the anal glands.
Yeah.
You ever had to do that, Bruce?
Billy hates this.
She really did not appreciate being us inside her.
Questions.
Ew.
You can do it.
Feels wrong.
Just you do it. You
It
do
just
it.
feels wrong.
You do it.
It's kind of his thing.
It's an answer.
It's
It's
so
an answer.
popular that people want T-shirts
Nope,
of it
it's
now.
an
No,
answer.
nobody wants a T-shirt of this.
No more of this.
Your first question comes from Hawk54. Question for Bruce. How was it jumping out of an airplane in AFK? How much convincing did it take? And would you do it again? Okay, wait. First off, that's 3 questions.
Uh-huh.
You're only supposed to have one.
I can answer all
He
three,
broke the
dude.
rule.
I can answer
Can you
all
answer
three.
all these questions in one sentence?
In one answer.
In one answer. Yes.
Oh, all right.
Good answer.
Yep.
I have a question. Follow-up question. Were you afraid that you were going to accidentally choke on air because it's coming into your mouth so fast?
Is that a
thing?
Coming into your mouth
And you
so
go,
fast?
Were you
And you choke
afraid
on the air.
that you were gonna swallow a bird as you were going down?
Oh,
I was afraid of that actually.
Yeah.
I saw a few seagulls and pigeons. There goes Billy.
Billy, come back!
I saw a few seagulls and pigeons flying around. No, I was fucking. I was terrified. I was terrified. It didn't take any convincing. I feel like I had to do it to be a man, and so then I did it to be a man.
But you had another man strapped to your back.
Yeah.
Well, that's what-
just like usual.
Yeah, that's what made it manly.
That's how Bruce gets to work every day.
Get it?
Yes. Yeah, I guess I see your point.
No, he sees his point in my butt.
Yeah, I guess I see that point too.
This.
Yeah, it's like
Scissor on the way down.
Well, that's why.
How do women, when women skydive, do
scissor,
they
yeah,
scissor
they
on the way
scissor
down?
through.
Scissor.
Next question from Mikus. What movie would you guys like to see turned into a video game? That's a good question. That's a good question. The Last of Us, James would say.
That's
Ha ha ha! That is a good answer. I
know.
like that answer.
I knew James would like
But
that.
they're doing that though. They already announced it.
No, they're turning a movie into another movie. I want them to take the movie that was Last of Us and turn it into an actual video game.
He's trolling.
You see what he's doing?
Yeah.
I'm not
See what
trolling.
he's doing here?
He's
I'm sharing
trolling.
my honest opinion.
All right.
He's trolling.
Cobra.
Oh, that's a good answer too.
Pacific Rim.
Yeah, Pacific
There
Rim.
is a Pacific Rim
Already had
game.
No, it's not. It's
there-
just an Oculus Rift like simulator.
No,
I would like it
there's
to
a
actually
game.
be a.
There's
Oh
an
no,
actual
I'm
game.
sorry. I want it to be an actual video game. I want it to be one half that shitty action fighting game they made, and then the new Oculus Rift simulator thing.
Half of it's Oculus Rift, the other half is an anime dating game. Boom.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Needs to be 4-player co-op. As you run through the galaxy,
But there's more than 4 people.
shooting of the
Just 4.
things.
There's more than 4. Who's not? Someone's gonna get left out.
Groot and
Rocket
Rocket Raccoon are one
they
person.
count as one person.
Oh, that's smart. Bitteronic. What does Joel use in his hair? I'd love to know too.
We all like to know.
Every morning, I wake up.
Yeah.
Before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer. And the prayer to the angels is what gives my hair,
Okay.
because it rhymes with prayer, buoyancy. And the angels, they come down
Yeah.
and they surround me and they play lutes. And
Are they
the
naked?
music
Are they like
in-
cherubic or are they like fucking hot?
No, they're like babe angels.
It's super hot.
There's also like hot dude angels, but
Yeah,
they play
yeah.
the dude angels play electric lute.
Yeah.
And
What?
and the music entwines in the hair and the hair curls. Yeah.
I thought you were Jewish. You don't believe in angels.
No, there are angel Jews.
Yeah, there are
Yeah.
angel Jews.
In the Torah, there are
It's
angels.
just like Mel Brooks and
they
a
call
couple
them
other
angels.
They
Jews.
say
Angels. Yeah.
Chemicalism wants to know if you could cancel any game franchise, what would it be and why?
I know what James would say.
You think I'm gonna say Last of Us?
I
but
do.
You're wrong.
Well, what are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say Star Wars.
Oh no! Don't don't do that.
When was the last time there was
They
a Star
gotta
Wars
make a
game?
movie.
Done everything there is to do with Star Wars. We're done with it. Let's move on.
I think
Also,
there's more.
Last of Us. I think we should cancel Last of Us.
God of War. I say God of War
Really?
because I feel like God of War has been a very good franchise. I think they should go out on top.
I think that God of War should instead of having a new franchise with Kratos, they should have different pantheons. So you have a new champion
Yeah,
for
I agree.
each
I agree
different
with that. I agree with that.
pantheon.
Yeah, but
yes,
but
it should become the God franchise.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
God of Thunder and God of the Hearth.
No, it's still God of War. Every culture has got a God of War.
God of Wisdom.
God of Fire.
God of
Water. Wind. God of Planet.
God of Pizza.
Sounds like a hippie simulator.
You play
Call of Duty.
Wow, spool.
Original.
So edgy.
So original.
Oh my god, you're so brave.
Yeah, I said it.
Get out of here.
I think they should stop making Tomb Raiders.
Oh, they just made a new
No,
one.
they
didn't
finally
I
got
know.
back on
Okay,
track though.
Yeah, but it's good again.
Yeah, it's
Is
good
it?
again.
Yes.
Did y'all love it?
Yeah.
Do you
I
want a
enjoyed
new
it
one?
a lot.
It's really good.
What was so good about it?
It would.
When the rain comes down, you can see her clothes clinging to her
Yeah, that's pretty
breasts.
cool. And then
Physics.
her hair moved a lot.
Her hair moved a lot.
Yeah.
Also, in a lot of ways, it out Uncharted.
Lara
did.
Croft is one of the least compelling video game characters in the world.
I agree.
Yes, she's more compelling in the new franchise
Why?
because when the rain comes down,
Like,
the clothes,
her
clothes
stick
clings
to
to
her-
her
her-
breasts.
Also,
That was a good character choice of them.
Since when has a compelling character been the basis for a good video game?
It helps if the rain comes down
And it sticks the
and
clothes
it sticks
to
their
the breasts.
clothes to their breasts.
I'm with James on this one.
All right.
Corey Clark, YC93. What is your favorite curse word?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Cocksucker.
Commie motherfucker.
I like charlatan.
Ruddy.
Oh, Ruddy's a good one.
Yeah, edgy.
Mine's Sacramento. Because if you say it like you're like
yeah.
Italian, like Sacramento.
Oh, you son
There's
of a bitch.
there's a
What'd
new-
you say to me?
Sacramento.
There's a new Candy Crush game called Diamond Digger.
Ugh.
And that to me sounds like a curse word.
Yeah.
Well, not a curse word, just a.
Ruddy Diamond Digger?
You ruddy diamond digger.
You bloody ruddy grotty rhyming diamond digger.
Oh, wow. Good job. That was really nice.
Sounds so Australian.
Yeah.
Next question from Joe Woods Parrot. Are you guys going to make the Mars property shirt Chaser wears into a shirt?
Nope, we're not going to do that.
We decided not.
I did it today.
I refuse.
I made it.
Adam made it, I thought.
Show
I made
it.
it.
Show-
You ready to
show
go?
me.
We have a theory about that shirt. Bruce and I were discussing earlier.
Yeah.
Go on.
We think that it originally said property of Mars,
Yes.
but then they realized that the chest of the texture was not large enough to fit it, so they were like, fuck it, Mars property.
Mars property.
And that only fit across the top, so they needed to justify all the space on the bottom, so they
Line.
were like, let's put a capital I
Put a
down there.
line.
I'm still trying to figure. Like, is it? I think it's like the separation of man and the prison.
That's exactly what it
It's like a
is.
Count of Monte Cristo sort of story of like this is.
Have you read the Count of Monte Cristo?
No, I'm watching the movie right now though. It's really good.
Starring Jim Caviezel.
Yeah. I'm about 40 minutes into it. He just met the old man in the cave, and he's training him how to use a sword, but with wooden stick.
Hey, so what do you think the symbolism is for the lizard with a hat on a jacket?
Okay, so here I've been thinking about this. Actually.
Yeah.
So the lizard is freedom. The hat is oppression. It's on the back of the bad guy because this is on the back burner of the bigger story in Chaser, which I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Yeah.
I think, but it's also on the front too.
Yeah,
Is it?
it's also
It's on both sides.
Doesn't
I think
the
that
lizard-
represents the cyclical nature of it all.
And I think the lizard has hair.
Oh.
Yeah, he has a wig or a toupee.
Well, there goes my theory.
No, I think this only strengthens
Yeah,
the
it helps,
theory.
it helps your theory.
I'll take it.
I may just be a simple country lawyer, none of your
That there
big
is
city
a
fancy.
convention called PAX that has numerous Bioshock Infinite shirts.
He slams the gavel. Escort this man out of my court and arrest him.
Chap Daddy, where do you get your news stories to give to us?
Lawrence, get up in here.
Lawrence gives them to us.
We pull lots of stuff on the internet, and then we go, which one would our audience like to watch the most? And then we pick that one.
And then Adam makes a funny clickbaity thumbnail.
Yep, super clickbaity.
Super clickbaity.
You gotta click
to
on
trick you into watching it.
Sometimes the thumbnail is just a giant red button.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I gotta click on that.
Or huge tits.
Just big tits.
Or huge tits.
That's all.
Or two breasts with buttons in the center.
I enjoy Photoshop. That's where your questions this week. This is the part where we usually ask, hey Bruce, what's happening on the channel? But we've come to a realization.
there's never anything happening on the channel.
We don't know.
Not really.
We're going to Six Flags next week.
It's not on the channel though.
Well, we should do a video.
There's a Bruce striptease, I think, coming up. To the
That's coming up very soon. Bruce has had a birthday. We can put a little bit of that in there. But here's the thing. I think it's time to be honest with the audience. We're pretty much turning out videos as they come in.
Yep, day by day.
Yeah, it's getting a little tough.
By step, day by day.
We're gonna get pulled off Twitch. You can't do that. Don't do it.
And there's also Steve Urkel and Family Day.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. And then it shows the roller coaster.
So here's the thing. We've been doing this show for over a year now, and we always end it with, hey, what's happening on the channel? But we don't know what's happening on the channel anymore, so we need something new.
To end it with?
So what's your suggestion? You said you had an idea.
I think I'm taking suggestions.
What should we do?
You're asking
us or the audience?
I think so. Audience? What do you think we should do at the end?
What do you want to see at the end of the Q&A?
Wet t-shirt contest?
Is it us pointing at you with questions?
No, this is. What are they gonna say?
This is a terrible
They're gonna
idea.
say boobs.
Spool, show your boobs.
Spool, get in here.
Spool, get in here.
Spool.
Show us.
Spool.
Show us.
Spool.
Get in front of the fucking camera.
Spool.
When Spool drinks like a thimble of alcohol, he's gone.
Wasted.
Yeah, he's gone.
Whose turn is it?
You always ask that, and it never matters.
The Inside Gaming Questions and Answers Show.
Nice. You did the whole thing, and I appreciate that. Takes the pressure off of Adam.
Well, there's no T-shirt and answers.
Nope.
There's no James and answers.
Nope.
There's only Inside Gaming and answers.
Yep, that's true.
Bruce had a birthday recently. He thinks he's a big shot now.
Mr. Birthday Boy.
I'm Jesus H.
Your first question comes from Evil Bernard. Bruce, you keep saying no one watches it when referring to videos like Force Quit and Ghost in the Attic, but these videos have over 150,000 views. How many views does it take for you to class of videos watched or a moderate success?
That's a great question, Evil Bernard. Here's the deal. When we put up Ghost in the Attic, it gets about 100,000 views in a couple of weeks. So the 150,000 views comes over a couple of months, right? Those are called legacy views. The problem is we want our videos to get a bunch of views all in like the first 2 weeks because
these beanbags suck. Look at these things.
Tune in next time for Ghost Pant.
Promotional consideration in part by McDonald's, Mountain Dew, Doritos, anti-abortion pills and no scopes. Praise Joel. Praise him.
Force Quit was sold, though.
Yeah, we sold Force Quit long ago.
Who was it sponsored by?
Netscape Navigator.
Yeah.
Remember?
There was no money exchange, but they paid for
money.
it. Yeah.
And they didn't know about it.
We
But it was
didn't get
definitely
it.
sponsored
We
by
didn't see
them.
any of that money though.
No, well, there was no money.
We call it a pre-sale.
I thought it was also sponsored by Shaggy Dog, right?
The irony is that Shaggy Dog had already come out, like about 10 years prior.
Yeah.
And so they were going for legacy views too. So
last night I turned into a dog.
Here's the other thing too. There's no pleasing Bruce.
No.
Could be 200,000 views, 800,000 views.
Joel's correct. He has pleased me before.
Well, there's always one. Name's Joel. Get in here, Lauren.
Next question from EXXID. What smartphones do you use?
Xbox controller.
I use this microphone screen.
Galaxy Nexus.
Honey,
The
I'll be
worst-
home in a
this phone
minute.
is 3 years old.
Signing off.
My phone's better than Bruce's.
True. Which one do you use?
I have an Nexus 5.
And James just got a new one.
I literally got a new phone 2 days ago.
What is it?
An LG G3. And I like it. I mean, I like it.
He used to have a girl's phone. Now he doesn't anymore.
Joel, what kind of phone do you have?
Google Nexus 5.
Ricky, what kind of phone do you have?
Nexus 5.
Lawrence, what kind of phone do you have?
Peanut.
So you're supposed to say Nexus 5.
Lawrence
and then
actually-
and then he asks Elliot which phone he has, and then it's revealed that Elliot is the only guy in the room who has.
Go finish. I'm not gonna mock Elliot.
I will. In conclusion, iPhones are for girls.
Elliot uses a slightly modified Raspberry Pi. Jason Almighty, who do you guys think has the better exclusives out of Xbox One and PS4 and why?
Nintendo Wii U.
Wii U. Why didn't you ask? Wii U. Atari Jaguar has that fighting game. Dreamcast has Crazy Taxi.
PC count?
No.
This is a war. This is a war that matters.
Xbox One.
Don't like that other
Xbox
thing.
One?
Really?
I'm really, really excited for Sunset Overdrive.
Me too.
Rise of Tomb Raider.
Well,
below.
timed exclusive.
Mario.
I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't think exclusives really. Unfarted?
I'm kind of over Uncharted. I've confirmed.
There's no right answer here, guys. But since you're asking our opinions, I'm gonna say Xbox One because of Killer Instinct and Sunset Overdrive.
I'm gonna say Xbox One because I'm a big Halo fan.
Xbox fanboys.
No, not really. I just like Halo.
Fanboy.
I don't even own an Xbox One.
Steve Ballmer, he owns the Clippers. Next up, the Mountain Dude. What is the best video game sequel?
Gosh, that's a good question.
That's a tough one.
Red Dead Redemption.
Boy, that's a good sequel, huh? All right, well, I gotta say it.
Go ahead if you have to.
Battlefield Hardline?
He's gonna say Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2? Battlefield 2.
Doom 2. Wait 2.
Battlefield 2?
It's probably Battlefield 2.
Assassin's Creed Revelations.
Final Fantasy 2. Kingdom Hearts 2.
Sins Episodes Emergence.
What is he trying to say?
I don't know.
Say it!
It's on his Star Wars?
Star Wars 2.
GTA 5.
Oh.
GTA 5, okay.
Wait.
Next one.
I got it.
What?
Half-Life 2.
You got it. You won.
I won.
Chris won.
Ding 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 ding.
What about Team Fortress 2?
Walt Disney Pictures.
Answer your question, Psychonauts 2, but it'll never come out.
Ooh, burn.
There's a lot of momentum building on the internet.
No, there isn't. You're
There's a
dumb.
lot of momentum.
That's not true.
No one cares.
I just wrote a change.org petition.
Next question from Schmoppy of Awesometon. So my college has a shitty con every year. Would you guys like to come to my school, say you're doing a panel, skip the panel, just go skiing or something? Also free shitty college beer.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna let Bruce say it.
Kick.
Start.
My
heart. Schmoppy, where are you from?
Yeah, we
one?
need more information.
I think we just show up.
Number 2.
We just go to a college and go, Schmoppy!
Yeah.
Schmoppy, we're here, we brought the beer. Even though he's
Also,
like
Schmoppy,
18.
if we're going, we're gonna do a panel. So
Yep, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Miss Fry's chemistry class, knock over the Bunsen burners.
Yeah.
We're like, welcome to Inside Gaming Panel!
Get the fuck out of here, Walter White!
Yeah.
And we'll kick him out. And then after he leaves, we'll go, that was a reference to Breaking Bad.
No, really, where do you go to college? Because then if you do that, I'll tell you we can kickstart it.
And our final question from Zananano. Could you guys give a shout out to the PAX fan meetup on 8/29? Here's the link to the Facebook page.
Go.
https://www.facebok.com/events/754299827963160/ Help us celebrate Chaser Day Eve.
I think it's at like 9 p.m. At the convention center on Friday night in Seattle.
We're just gonna bust into a science class and just knock all the Bunsen burners off.
Well,
We're like, get the fuck out of here!
Get out of here, Walter White. That's a reference to Breaking Bad.
Where's our meetup this year? It's in some dark alley behind a bar.
The convention center.
Diagon Alley.
Ooh.
Come meet us and get your own wand.
Bruce's wand.
Yeah.
Bruce's wand.
Poking through his pants right now.
Spoiler alert, it's his horror crux too.
These are all penis jokes.
What? Our question to the fans is, since you told us how to end the Q&A last time, who do you think has the better exclusive, Xbox One or PS4?
Ooh, we're just
Throwing
gonna
right
toss
back at
another
him?
question right back at him.
Really? I have another question for them as well.
Ask original question.
Someone asked a question for us. This is from Witty Pebbles, who asked, has a game ever managed to make you cry? What made you cry like little girls? We want to know. If you leave a good comment, we'll use it in next week's show.
James cried at The Last of Us. We'll never admit it.
He did.
But he cried at The Last of Us.
He did.
He realized he would never play a game as good, as compelling, as complete as
Flew.
Psychonauts.
It explains why he hates it so much, because he never wants to tell anybody to show them he's vulnerable.
Yeah.
My perfect game.
Were you, real quick, were you really upset at the beginning of Last of Us?
No, I didn't play it.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Q stands for
he's trying new material, and I don't really care for that.
That's not very good.
Well, it's
we
old.
have a thing. We
Old
have
and busted.
I don't
This
know.
is the new hotness.
People have been tuning in for over a year to hear us say questions and
answers.
That's good. That was a really good one.
Can we need to put like a choker around me and then have a guy, like a shirtless, hairy dude, who I don't want to say it, and then he whips me once on the back.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
go, and answers! And then that's the only time we see him.
Can I be that shirtless, hairy guy?
Sure.
Yes. Can't have two jobs. Yes. The first question comes from James Nipples. Wait, so who's Billy, Billy's owner? Did everyone in IG and ETC just decide to own a dog, or who's the specific owner?
Joel.
It's a Joel question.
Come bring Billy into this.
And a Billy question.
Q&A.
How convenient that Billy's actually here.
I know.
You should take Billy home at some point.
She's made
They can't see her.
home.
They can't see her. They need to see Billy.
Give us the backstory of Billy.
How did Billy come to be?
Billy.
What did Billy's mother look like?
Billy.
She looked like a Arabian princess.
Oh, Billy is the cutest.
And can you correct us on Billy's spelling?
B-Y. D
Yeah.
H.
Yeah.
It's like the Scottish.
Yeah,
or the Welsh.
I get that.
B-Y-D-H.
Yeah.
R. I.
Okay.
E.
Yeah.
D.
Yeah.
D.
Is there, there's
Y.
a Z.
E.
There's a Z
Yeah.
in there. I thought.
No, there's no Z.
No Z. Okay.
That's how her brother spells.
You know how they have
Billy,
you know how sometimes they have silent letters,
Yeah.
like a silent G or something.
Yeah.
It's an invisible Z.
Oh.
So you can't see it, but it's there.
Yeah, James knows.
Who owns Billy, Joel?
My girlfriend Dana does. I'm not gay.
Yeah, prove it by kissing this man.
What?
You said you weren't.
I don't know. He didn't look like he enjoyed it.
Next question from Evil Bernard: is the Bruce Lawrence cohabitation collaboration happening? How does Bruce feel about Sir Lars' reluctance to do any chores, such as washing dishes / dragon cleaning?
Ha
Because of
ha.
the statues from the podcast story that everyone hated.
Lawrence and I looks like we will be moving in together at some point.
It's a cohabitation collaboration.
And Lawrence has no reluctance to do chores at all. I'm sure he'll be doing lots of chores, just like me, because we are adults. We are men who keep the house clean.
Washing dishes and dragon cleaning.
I also don't wear many clothes around the house, typically.
No.
So,
Or around the office.
or around the office, but I wear more clothes at the office than I do around the house.
I guess, yeah.
You ready
More
for
than
that?
0 is 1.
Lawrence is nodding. He lost his voice. Lawrence is nodding.
The most interesting thing about the place where you live is you have workout equipment in your home.
True.
Yeah,
So-
you have a little tiny gym.
Does Lawrence have to watch you work out?
He doesn't have to. I would think he'd want to.
No, he does. He can choose to watch or to be involved. I think it's part of it. You guys can do the tandem yoga.
I need a squat, Lawrence.
Yeah, you lie on your back and then you hold Lawrence up with your legs, and you're holding him up like that. And then Lawrence, he holds himself in a swan-like pose, and you're twisting. It's beautiful. And you guys can discuss your feelings.
The only stipulation is you have to wear this outfit.
Woo! Have you ever gotten a blowjob while doing a bench press?
What?
No. Have you? Have you actually? Have you actually?
I don't think I can.
Don't make that face. Have you actually? That's dangerous, Bruce.
Yeah, you could hurt yourself.
That's dangerous.
Also, I don't think you can maintain an erection because all the blood's going here, not there.
What do you? I got lots of blood.
I was gonna
don't know,
say
you
that's a trick question. Get more blood.
All right.
Next question from Edgar Wright 2311. Could we hear a sample of Inside Gaming the musical from Joel? Is that what it's called?
Actually, it's called Assassin's Creed the Musical, and it is in full production. It's happening. We got some sample songs.
I've done things other men would say is chilling. I've honed my craft throughout the passing years.
It's beautiful.
I'm skilled in 87 ways of killing. So why the hell can I not face my fears? Sometimes it can be hard to trust.
Is that the choreography?
It doesn't matter.
This is gonna be a really good show.
You have to overcome the doubt remaining and catch your breath and test the air. A leap of faith is all I have to show. A leap of faith into the hay down below. I gotta jump. There's no time left to wait.
this what it's gonna be like? The show?
Oh, this is it. We're done.
This is it?
Just one step into the empty.
There you go.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Now that the production is done on Inside Gaming the Musical, because we just filmed it, what's left?
The White House.
We're going straight from Broadway to the White House.
It's like our greatest presidents.
And Jimmy Stewart.
Next question comes from Tamver
Bullcrap.
Whatever. When you're at parties or in social settings and strangers ask you what you do for a living, how do you answer them? Not only that, what about family members?
This is a really good question, actually, because we always talk about this. I always say, I produce television. That's usually what I say. I produce television. And they go, for what show? And I go, I produce television for the internet.
That's even more confusing.
Yep.
You're throwing curveballs.
Yeah, the problem is your answers lead to more questions.
Yeah.
Well,
That's never good.
I sort of want, and
that would be easier because then they'd shut up.
I don't really. I mean, like, and then I say I produce television for the internet, and they go, "What? Where on the internet?" And I go, "Produce television for YouTube." They go, "What on YouTube?" And I go, "Produce shows about video games for YouTube." And by that time, they've gone. They're usually they left.
Yeah.
So
and you're just talking to nobody?
I'm just talking.
I'm normally, well, first of all, most parties, most social settings, I'm kind of like off on my own, leaning against the wall, smoking a cigarette.
Yep.
And they come over and they go,
The cool guy.
Hey guy, what's up? And I go, fuck you. And then they walk away. I go, wait, let me tell you what I do.
What do you say?
And then I go, you ever heard of IGN? I work there. And they go, oh, IGN, of course, yeah. That huge gaming outlet.
They know exactly what
And they go, so what do you do there? And I go, fuck you. I go, wait, I work there.
The thing James forgot to tell you is that he's coughing the entire time because he never smokes.
I never smoke. Yeah. Just coming out my nose.
Adam, what about you? You've been doing this the longest, so what do you say?
Typically, I just say, oh, I'm an online video producer, but then the questions like from my grandparents come in like, so what do you do? I'm like,
They're
well,
like, what's online?
Yeah, well, like they're like, so you do this for fun? They're like, no, it's a job. They're like, right, but how do you make money? Like, no, it's a job. Like, there's advertising online and you can actually make money. They're like, right, but where does the money come from? Like, it's advertising. Like, right, but where's the money coming from? It's just this perpetual circle of you're a failure. Why did you do what you did?
Yeah, that's true.
Why did you drop out of college? Your grandpa's a professor. Your grandmother's a housewife. They're living the life, and
Your uncle's Tom Cruise.
And my uncle is Tom Cruise, and I'll never live up to any of them. Look, my entire family either went into the military, is a cop, is a professor, and I've got a YouTube channel.
There's so much
Maybe you're blazing a
that I
new
share with
trail.
like 6 dudes.
There's so much pressure now.
Yeah.
Right in the center of your head. That might be an aneurysm or something. Squeeze it out.
Just pop it.
Okay, next one.
Bye, aneurysm.
Next question. Hey, it's me, Greg. I need an elevator pitch for a film class. Do you have any ideas for me?
Ooh, a film about an elevator.
You're in for the elevator ride of your life.
I'll give you one line and we'll go from me to you guys.
Oh boy, okay.
A hero rises.
Against all odds.
To fail horribly.
Versus the mighty Canucks.
The spiders inside his brain.
Mm-hmm.
And his mother, who just doesn't understand him.
He must face his fears.
Featuring Bobcat Goldthwait,
John Lithgow,
and Tom Cruise in
A Time.
Oh shit, this is my floor, I gotta get off.
He's gonna get napped. We're sorry.
All right, Adam found a funny comment from the last week's Q&A, so here it is. Funny, huh?
Yeah, we asked you guys to leave your funny comment. We said we picked the best one. This one goes from Mr. Toast 28. Said, I cried at the end of Shrek 2 on my Xbox. I want Shrek 2.2.
That's the funny comment?
It made me laugh yesterday.
Did you go like this? Or did you go? Or like that? Which one did you do?
It's more of an internal laugh.
Oh, it was an internal laugh.
Yeah. So I think what we're trying to say is try harder.
Thanks for your comment, Mr. Toast. Sorry we criticized you publicly.
Oh, man.
Oh, they got to be able to take the jabs.
No, that's true. They can't.
I literally laughed. I did laugh.
So now we ask them a question, right? Is that what's
Oh
going
yeah,
on?
which question did you want to ask them?
We have to ask them back one of their own questions.
Well, because rather than what are you? Blah, blah,
Yeah, but we can't come up with a funny question to ask our audience.
If you have one, go for it.
Well, we're funny people. We can come up with a funny question. What's a funny question?
Go right ahead, James. Go right ahead.
If you could become the dictator of any country, what country would it be other than like the United States or the United Kingdom?
That's not very funny.
That's not a good.
But explain why.
No,
I don't think that's going to lead to funniest.
It's not. Yeah, they have to.
Well, they're not going to be funny.
I got one. Say you could become a dictator of any country, but it couldn't be the United States or the United Kingdom.
That's not very. I don't.
Which one would you choose?
That's the same question that you just said.
No,
I
mine's
like his
different.
question.
Neither of
It's
them
pretty
are funny.
funny.
Mine was. I had more of like a comedic tone. to
Neither
it.
of them
That's
are
true.
A
funny.
little
That's
different.
funnier.
I'm going to give them a serious question.
Okay.
All right, I got a serious question. If you could become the dictator of any country and it wasn't the United States or some other country, then what would it be? That's a serious question, and they can write down their serious
That's
answers.
true. Yeah, let us know in the comments.
And then let us know in the comments. No, but it has to be serious answers. No funny.
And why? Don't forget the why.
I think this is kind of dumb. If you were stuck on an island and you can only play one video game for the rest of your life, which game would that be? And it can't be the United States or the United Kingdom.
If you were stuck on an island and you could only play one video game for the rest of your life,
Would you become the dictator of that island?
how would you dictate the island?
Exactly.
This is good. These are good questions.
And it can't be the United States.
Welcome back to the show where we answer your questions and
What are you looking for? Are you looking for answers?
we got to stop doing little skits in the beginning.
Are
It's
you
a
looking
waste
for
of-
answers, Bruce?
waste of time.
You won't find them there. We're here. Turn around.
Oh,
There we are. There you go. You got
That's
it.
what we like to call a cold open. First question comes from the unemployed rebel. When are the Inside Gaming nudes gonna leak?
They already did.
They already leaked.
They are out there.
No one is sharing them.
Yeah, they're just everywhere. James,
There it is.
he puts up a nude every single day
Yeah.
on like 4 or 5 different websites.
Yeah, a lot of websites.
I guess our biggest problem is why aren't you guys spreading the love? We put out so many dick pics.
You get it? Spreading the love. Understand?
I don't
You understand?
Nope.
You don't need to
Complete
spread
loss.
your legs out.
I have
It
no
shows
idea.
your dick.
Still
Spread a dick.
I don't understand.
You don't get it?
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know. Here's a clue to find all of our nudes.
Yeah.
PBS.org.
What? PBS.org.
Go.
Public Broadcasting Station.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. PB.
You're not gonna find anything. It's a vague clue.
This looks like a television station.
Yeah, it does. On the outside.
Look harder.
All right, I'm looking harder.
Uh huh.
I found some television programs.
Yep. Like.
The Adirondacks.
Ooh.
Affluenza. Beeswax.
Getting warmer.
Body and Soul.
Our genitals look like Mickey Rourke's face.
Or Mickey Rourke's genitals.
All right. Next question from Bruce's Beard. Short skirts or yoga pants? Both.
Really?
You want yoga pants with a skirt?
No, I'm saying if I see a short skirt, I'm fine with that.
Oh.
And then I see if yoga pants, I'm also
What about a short skirt with yoga pants over that?
over the short skirt.
Yeah.
So the skirt is shoved into the pants, so it's all like
I like that. I like
what
what he's
bumpy
doing.
and stuff.
It shows it's a girl who knows what she wants.
Don't you feel like there could be anything under a skirt though? Whereas yoga pants,
You know?
well, it's held.
Yeah,
There's
it's
some
kinda like-
tension there.
Right.
It's like a bra for your butt.
Yeah. To be fair, there are some men on here with butt implants that look fantastic.
Ooh, there's
They
that
look
one guy.
weird.
There's
Yeah, that one
guy.
dude. That one
Weird.
dude. That one dude looks good. Like I'm confused when looking at him. I get
Like
a lot of mixed
it should be a
feelings.
carnival game to flick a quarter and try and get it to land on one of his cheeks. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Biolashaki. Is that
What?
right?
No.
Biolashowski?
That's better.
That's better.
Olashowski. Would you guys consider doing horror game specials during the month of October? If so, which ones you'd be interested in playing through?
All of them and yes. I mean, yes and all of them.
Neither Adam nor I like being scared.
I don't like scary games, which I understand is more of a reason why
We should be playing
we should
them.
be playing them. I don't like playing them in my free time. I'd rather play them for you guys because we are suffering for our art, which apparently is playing video games. It's not the best kind of art. If Picasso saw what we're doing, he'd probably chop off the other ear.
What?
Something about Picasso.
Evil Within's gonna be scary.
Is it though?
I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
That one, like, I'm kind of okay to
I think
play.
it's gonna present itself as being scary, but it's actually gonna be more gory, which isn't very scary.
Yeah, it's not very scary.
Here's the thing. I pretty much have played none of the horror games that have come out at all.
Mm-hmm.
so we can play all of them.
So yes, B, we're gonna play lots of horror games for October, and we're gonna dress up like Iron Man.
Oh, costume week.
Yep. Well, I ordered the Iron Man. I haven't ordered the Iron Man suit yet, but I will.
Please don't buy it.
You're already in for it. We're splitting it halfway.
You get to wear the chest plate.
Okay, this is the one Kickstarter I'll support. If you guys want us to dress up as Iron Man.
No.
Actually, wait, hold on. You already
absolutely.
You already contacted the guys and they said they're out.
You're just trying to get fans to buy your Halloween costume.
Now here's the thing.
Shut up.
Once we're done with the costumes, I'll donate them to charity. So poor child, no parents, can wear the Iron Man costume.
Like an orphan.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't need a home. When he blasts out.
Next question comes from Jake's eye nipples. Dear God. Oh no, Jake should have been James's eye nipples.
Yeah, he got it wrong.
He thinks my name's Jake's.
I think your name is Justin half the time. His question is, you guys have just started your own indie game development company. What would you call yourself and what would your first game be? So our company's name is Bliblab Games.
Bliblab
Games.
All right.
And we play Back-Itch Simulator.
I have got an idea for an indie game.
Okay.
And this isn't a game that you haven't heard of very much. So, what it is you are a character that has to jump from platform to platform. And it scrolls to the side. Right?
Which way?
Scrolls to the side.
Scratch my back.
And
Sorry
then
to try that. It's stuck there. Here,
Bliblab Games is producing this character.
Adam, scratch it with your hand.
And what it does is
Higher.
instead of being a fully rendered character like you're used to on an actual AAA game, it's an 8-bit character. Okay? So the 8-bit character jumps from platform to platform, uses a machine gun and a variety of other guns to shoot other 8-bit enemies throughout the level. Now, here's the twist. Here is the twist. The twist is other 8-bit characters can join him as a 2-player, a 3-player, and a 4-player co-op mission. So you got 4-player co-op side-scroller.
Psychonauts 2.
8-bit.
We're making Psychonauts 2.
Bliblab Studios presents Psychonauts 2 and all that other bullshit Bruce just said.
All right, next question from Aroused Dentist. Do you have any long-term bad habits? If so, what are they?
I bite my nails sometimes.
I sometimes bite the inside of my cheeks.
I sometimes will tear off my nails.
What? I still do that.
Also, the worst part about...
Just kind of like rip it off.
Yeah, I know, I rip off my nails.
Yeah.
The worst part about ripping off your nails, have you guys ever wiped yourself after going poop? Right? You know what I mean? Number 2? A big old
all
deuce.
the time I wipe myself after I poop.
You wipe yourself. You don't use enough toilet paper. Here's what happens. You wipe, toilet paper is wet because there's so much poop, and you wipe, and your finger rips through the toilet paper, goes straight into your butthole, and you got poop all over your finger.
Oh, I haven't had that problem.
That ever happened to you guys?
How does that have to do
Happens
with
to me
ripping your
every
nail?
single day.
Wow.
Because it's
And then
serrated.
times a
and then
day.
you bite your nails? That's disgusting.
Yeah. I
That
try
should
to watch
also
my,
be a bad habit. Eating your own poop.
eating my own poop.
It's a pretty bad habit. I mean, I just bite my nails. I don't eat my own shit.
I thought that happened to everybody, no?
No. I was with you when you were talking about ripping off the toenails, because sometimes you can't find the clippers.
Right.
Like, yeah, fuck it, you just rip them off.
Put the finger in the butthole.
No, I'm not crazy about that.
Okay.
I mean, you want to eat your own shit, that's fine.
That doesn't happen to me either. I was just kidding around, guys. It was a joke.
Does it make more sense?
I don't think it was a joke.
No, I was just kidding around. That never happened.
You joshing us?
I was just joking.
You joshing?
I was just joking.
I don't think he's joshing. You can
kidding around.
normally tell.
No, it's usually.
Look him in the eyes.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
I was just kidding around.
Coked up koala. Where's the weirdest place you've ever jacked it? It would probably be by the side of the road, right?
Wait,
Change the tire?
Dad
Just
joke.
kidding.
Dad jokes.
Just kidding with Just Riggs.
Dad jokes with James.
His name's Justin or something.
Whatever.
Justin.
All right.
I think he would like to know where we masturbated.
What's the weirdest place I've ever
So
masturbated?
that way you can go there.
I've got
coked up
one.
koala?
Go ahead.
I don't want this to be the Bruce show. You guys answer first. Because I'm going to beat you, so go ahead.
Okay. This isn't weird so much as it was a coming-of-age story.
Like a movie, all right.
Well, here's the thing. I masturbated a lot as a kid. But
And as an adult.
No. As a kid, like before anything would come out. That's
Oh
the thing.
yeah. Yeah, dick massaging.
Like I was not producing semen.
Nope. I
As a
got
young
it.
man.
I'm right there with you.
I was young at one point, and then
Yeah.
at one time, I was swimming at the pool with the family, and I was like, oh, I'm going to go to the bathroom. little Adam's in there for like 15 minutes, having a grand old
Come on,
time.
you're like, come on, something come out.
No. And then that day, this weird white stuff came out. And
Coming of age.
And I was like, what
Get
the
it?
fuck was
Coming
that?
of age.
That was the joke.
Yeah. That was an obvious joke.
I mean, there's been all sorts of weird places, but that was just the most memorable.
Moral of the story: white shit's gonna come out, you junk.
Have you
No.
guys ever tried jerking off without any hands?
That's no. I've
You
never.
mean like
well,
humping your
Hold
bed?
on a minute. Have you ever tried not touching a thing?
like one, not even a vagina with your penis.
Nothing. Have you ever tried
Just doing this.
having
and
an
then,
orgasm without touching a
No.
thing?
I ain't got time for that.
There's always like
I
a sheet involved.
Did that in a jacuzzi once when you put your body up against the jet.
Wait, your penis was against the jet?
Not in it, just up against it.
So you just were in the jacuzzi and the jet was hitting your penis and then you came.
I'm just kidding around, guys. Just joking. I was just joshing you. That's never happened. Right?
Bro.
No.
Weird.
I did it in a dentist's office once. Kidding. Gotcha. Joking around.
The truth? I
I
can't
was
tell.
just joking.
It's usually not this creative.
No, I never would have done that, huh? That's weird.
Yeah, it is.
I did it in the ocean. Got you again. Boom.
I don't.
Was it?
I don't know if he's joking.
I'm kidding.
Is it a public beach or?
Yanking your chain.
Well, that's what you were doing.
Hey, jerking off. That's what this whole.
No, kidding around. I
the
just do
ocean?
it in the comfort of my own home.
In the comfort of your own penis.
Your next question comes from Nose Fanatic. Will there ever be a Rogue Warrior musical? This was meant for Joel, but he's not here, so now we got to improvise.
Where the hell is Joel?
All right. This is always a Joel question, but.
There's lots of documents talking about masturbating in the.
I was kidding around. I gotcha.
Why'd you make all these documents for it?
Just joshing.
You wrote. It's an autobiography, a manuscript for an autobiography, and the title of it is "Jerking It in the Ocean."
It would probably go something like "cock piss motherfucker."
I thought Rogue Warrior was already a musical. What does Kami rhyme with?
Here, I mean, the joke is we should just curse a bunch, but it's only funny if Joel does it.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
feels kind of like cheating if we do it without him.
So, you know what we'll do?
We'll just do it anyway.
We'll do it. No, we'll hold this question for next week.
Okay.
Oh.
There's a holdover.
Next question from Jules DePoo. How much do you think Sony and Microsoft communicate with each other?
With each other?
Not a bad question. I think that they talk probably like once a month. I want to say.
Really? You think they're on they're on each other's side?
I don't think they're on each other's side. I think they're talking to figure out like certain strategies, maybe like kind of testing each other out a little bit. I'm sure that there's lots of people that know each other at Sony and at Microsoft.
Do you think Microsoft and Sony communicate by like a cup or a can with a string, and then it goes across the street to Microsoft office, and then they pick it up? There you go. You go. Shuhei, Shuhei, are you there?
And
Major
Shuhei
here.
Major Nelson picks.
Hello, Shuhei.
Yeah. What's up?
Fanboys.
Yeah. Fanboys are great. They're making us a bunch of money. What do you got? Shuhei here. What do you got?
We got the fanboys. They come here. They want my t-shirts.
Okay. Wait. Well, who's that in the parking
Yeah,
lot?
who's
What are you
talking on the
doing?
Microsoft side? Who is that?
Who is this?
This is Peter Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage.
Oh,
What are you
Peter
doing?
Dinklage works for Microsoft?
Yes, I'm Peter Dinklage.
And then, what would Shuhei say to say that?
Shuhei, it's Peter.
Peter, I'm a huge fan. I love you so much in the film Elf.
Who is this?
Let's ask the kids
Hey,
a question now, since we don't go to find out what's on the channel.
let's not do that anymore. So our question for you this week is, where's the weirdest place you've ever jacked it? It could be a joke answer or real.
Nope.
We like both.
No, it has to be a real. I mean, a
But you
joke
gave
answer.
a joke answer, didn't you, Bruce?
I meant a joke answer.
If you could say one thing to Shuhei Yoshida through a phone, a tin can on a string, what would you say?
Like that one time I did in the locker room. Kidding. Joking.
Shuhei, are you there?
Oh yeah, I think Bruce is gonna go masturbate.
It's Peter. It's Peter.
Yeah, hey Peter. I think I just saw.
I got your card.
Were you done talking?
In the movie theater.
God
Like the movie theater guys, it's a kitten. We're joking around.
Peter, were you? I'm Peter. Cut.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the show. This is a show about questions and... The first question from Derek the Llama. Have any of you ever played Tomcat Alley for the Sega CD?
This question is only for James. Yeah, it's only for James.
So, Bruce, have you played it?
No.
Adam, have you played it? No.
Next question.
What's so great about Tomcat
There's
Alley?
nothing great. It's fucking terrible.
Shadow 5, the bomber is yours. Yes, sir.
All I know is that I got a Sega CD like about 12 years after it was appropriate to get a Sega CD, and Tomcat Alley came in just a slip. Like it was like something you'd put your burned CDs into or whatever.
Shadow 3, you have Shadow 5's wing. Let's get him airborne. Dismissed.
So the weird thing is there's a porn theater on here that shows exclusively gay porn. It's called
the Tomcat.
It's called the
Is it really?
Tomcat.
Yeah,
So I assumed it was just FMVs of dudes fucking each other.
It feels that way.
Is that what you were watching, James?
Feels that way. They have helmets on.
I knew it.
They're always looking behind them.
Peppermint. Quite refreshing.
Next question from Blue Sir 9. Which video game soundtracks do you like the best and why? I have my answer.
You only pick one.
Lawrence knows.
Okay.
Lawrence knows what it is because I was humming it for the last 3 days.
Star Wars.
Nope. Love it.
Transistor. Good pick.
Transistor. March of the Penguins, the game.
Stupid.
I'm not crazy about the game itself, but the soundtrack for Civ 4 won a Grammy.
Oh my
and
gosh.
it's just more than any of your soundtracks have done. It goes, Baba Yatia Tulia 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 Babulia Tulia. It's what they used to sing in Macedonia.
Yeah. Exactly.
It won a Grammy.
Shut up!
Thanks for adding to that spool.
It's the only video game song that's Grammy.
We know. Who cares?
Scoreside. What's a gaming industry trend that you want abolished?
Ooh, I got a good answer.
Slavery.
Go.
Complaining.
Ooh.
Stop complaining.
Wait, this is the industry. You want the industry to stop?
No,
complaining?
here's the thing. You can whine. That's fine. You can whine and bitch. But stop complaining. Don't complain about other people's hobbies.
So you're talking about gaming fans, not
Yeah,
the
you're not
gaming
talking about the industry.
That we're part of the industry. The industry doesn't exist unless we're a part of it. You could even say, but we are the industry.
You don't say, but you're not a member of the auto industry just for driving a car.
And we also don't really complain either.
Oh.
Here's a spin-off of Adams. Quit taking yourself so damn seriously, games industry.
I would agree.
You make
yes.
toys.
Yeah, there, yes.
You make toys, and if you were more upfront, people don't complain about G.I. Joes. Sometimes
yeah, they do though.
Sometimes they do.
As Adam would say though, games are a hobby. They are something you do in your spare time for fun.
So, Ratchet, you never did tell me how you got your call sign.
Here, let me show you.
Your next question comes from Selfish Ocelot. What was Joel's bar mitzvah like?
Uh-oh.
It was like this.
Vayikra El Moshe, Vayadaber Adonai Elav Meo Homo Ed Lemor.
He just said homo.
Chanting is how it was.
Did it have the Halo theme?
I am a man, I'm a man in the eyes of the temple, I'm a man. Give me my wine, here's a dance. Nobody cares, I'm at the door.
And that's when Joel learned to dual wield.
Next question from Sir Forehead Sweat. If you had to make a Japanese dating game with the crew of Inside Gaming, how would you set it up?
Ooh, that's a good one. Well, the first question is, are we the reward or are we trying to get laid?
No, we're the reward.
We're the reward.
So they're dating us. Let's say there's certain levels, right? So like one of us is the first level and the easiest one.
Yeah.
So who would be the easiest one? Would it be me? Would it be Lawrence? I'd say it would be me. Let's say it's me.
I say you're the first one, and then I think Lawrence is the ultimate prize.
You think Lawrence is the ultimate prize?
He's the most otaku.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So he would have his nose turned up.
So what
at
do you have to do to me to
That's the thing. Everyone has to fall into some sort of specific interest category.
Right, so what do you have to do to me to have sex with me?
Bruce's interests are non-academic.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Maybe he's a party guy. You're the party guy.
Okay.
And so there'll be a scenario where you have to decide whether or not you want to ditch school or stay in class.
Uh-huh.
And then if you choose ditch, you and this person go out together, and then that spiral. So
then
you
you gotta
become
touch-
more and more of a delinquent.
And you gotta touch my inner thigh, and then I have sex with you right away.
and then you do it. Yeah.
Immediately. Well, like that.
What is that? Oh, right.
I think if I've learned anything is you start with the ankle.
The ankle,
go to the thigh,
butt,
do the butt,
boobs,
and then kind of the back,
fingers, and mouth,
and then the boob, and then you just rip on that nipple until Jasmine's.
You guys know those weren't dating games, right? The game where you were pulling on Jasmine's tit, that wasn't a dating game. You know that, right?
What's a date?
Hi, Bomb. I'm now hooked on Attack on Titan because of you guys. This is my first anime. What was yours?
Well, go ahead.
My first
Go ahead.
anime.
Tell them your first anime.
Adam, go ahead.
When I was at Comic-Con as a kid, I accidentally walked into a screening of Inuyasha, the Japanese version. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I don't know which came first. It was either Dragon Ball or Sailor Moon or Unico.
Toby must have turned them into puppets and taken them away.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, look it up.
No. My first one, quite possibly the best anime in the world, Cowboy Bebop.
That was the first anime you were introduced to?
Yep. Somebody said, you should watch this. And I was like, all right, I will watch this. This is stupid and fucking nerdy, but I'll watch it. And then I watched it and loved it.
Actually, one time I was a kid and I think someone was playing Vampire Hunter D. All I remember is a hand eating some dirt.
Oh, Vampire Hunter D was good too.
Yeah, I didn't know what an anime was though. I was just like, he's drawn sharp.
Yeah. You see, the thing is, his name is D.
And he's a vampire
hunter. And the D is a not so subtle reference to Dracula.
Okay, all right. Next question.
Your second to last question comes from Ray Points, who wants to know unlimited bacon and no video games, or unlimited games and no video games. Wait, hold on.
Maybe if you read it again, it would make more sense.
Unlimited bacon and no video games, or unlimited games and no video games.
Yes, it's a good question.
I kind of want to go with the second choice because it's like dividing by zero, and then
yeah.
I think the universe just implodes on itself.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to see what happens.
So
There's other games you can play besides video games, like board games or mind games.
Is that what he was saying though? I don't think Ray
Or
Points
sex
was saying. I think Ray
games.
Points
You
had
wanna play a mind game right
no,
now?
he had
Yeah.
a stroke.
All right, go.
Ray Points had a stroke when he typed this. I don't think he meant to say games and no video games.
Hold on, we're recreating the end of Dark City. I win.
Next question from Caleb Tyler. Question for Spool. How many times do people outside of Machinima accuse you of being high, Spool? Come over here and answer the question.
Spool, get in there and answer the
What do
question.
you mean what?
What was the question?
Make him
I
read
just read it.
I was working.
How many times do people outside of Machinima accuse you of being high?
Every time.
Every times? He's high right now,
Yeah.
isn't he?
You're not high, and how
I'm
many
not
times
high.
are you accused of being high?
Wait, I have to count? How many times I count?
Guess. Say 100 times.
500 times.
What happens when you get high? Do you have like a British
No.
accent and
No, I
sound
just
smart?
go to sleep. My eyes close all the way.
What happens after you
swell up and
masturbate?
close?
And I never wake up.
You know what Spool reminds me
Die?
of? I just thought of it right now. You know in Neverending Story? Bruce, hold on! Don't run away. You know in Neverending Story? When that knight is gonna go through the griffins or whatever, remember? And then he's going by and he starts to see the eyes open because when their eyes open all the way, they shoot lasers and he kills them. Except that apparently you don't need to be brave, you just need to dive through it really fast. Who gives a shit? Anyway, Spool's eyes opening reminds me of those eyes because it happens really slow.
But James is telling a
Bruce.
story. That's
out of the room!
Bruce, come back. I need it. We're describing a specific scene from Neverending Story.
Now, she was called the Childlike Empress. Does
Yeah.
that mean she was an actual child?
No,
or
that's the thing. That's the thing. Childlike Empress.
This book was written by a pervert.
And it was read by one too.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
no.
then there's that wolf that comes out. He's really creepy. Hate that
Gmork?
one.
His name's
Yeah.
Gmork.
He's like, they gave you nightmares.
Are you still telling the story?
No, we're done. And then they end up in the Swamp of Sorrows. Remember the Swamp of Sorrows and where Artax gets pulled under? He's like, Artax, please. But then it turns out they were right on that old turtle the whole time.
But but the horse will drown.
Yeah, hold on.
Which is unfortunate.
Never ending story. Na 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 na.
That's our questions this week. Our question for you guys is in our Japanese dating video game, how do you win each one of us? Tell us in detailed descriptions, and Lawrence will fantasize about the fan fiction.
And by win, we mean take one of our holes.
Well, you got like 4 of them.
hole is
so.
mine.
Your hole is mine.
How many holes do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What is this hair? You got a really long hair right here.
It's attached.
What is this?
It's just a hair. What are you talking about?
What is that? Why did that just come out of you?
It's probably my wife's hair.
Ew, you're married!
Question and answers to start the show.
Sorry, Joel.
Sorry, Joel. Sorry to make you sad.
First question
All right.
from...
No,
No,
do
we got
a
an
real intro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, all right, sorry.
Hello, ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls. Welcome back to the Inside Gaming Questions and...
Joel already told us to start. We got to start. He said start.
Joel,
Sure.
why are you in such a bad mood?
I have 4 minutes to give answers to all the pressing questions of the day before I have to leave.
We got to hurry. Let's go.
Let's go.
First question.
Start the clock.
The first question goes to Nico. Say the whole IG crew was in the post-apocalypse world. Who would die first? Let's all say our answer on 3. 3, 2, 1. Joel.
Lawrence.
And here's the thing. We all know Joel will die first. Who will become the leader?
Ooh.
Spool.
Yeah.
He'll rule with an iron fist.
I was gonna say
An
he's
iron
just gonna,
bong.
An iron
I was
bong.
gonna say, yeah, he's just gonna find sand and try and smoke sand.
And who do we eat first?
We can eat someone from outside of IG.
Okay.
That's what I mean. That's it. I would probably be me because I would try and reason with all of you and say, listen, there's other survivors that we could eat before we eat each other.
I think we should eat James.
Yeah.
I think.
Meanwhile, he's explaining this
Why?
to us as we're eating him.
Yeah, because
I'm not
his
gonna- I'm not gonna-
thighs would be real good.
It isn't.
No,
you,
it's gonna be-
You know
it's
the
gonna be
trick,
tough.
right? You eat the butt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I do too many squats though. It's muscular.
So?
You won't want to eat that.
Oh.
Muscle isn't good.
You can't talk your way out of my society.
It's gonna be like the Kobe beef of butt meat.
Butt meat.
Can't wait to eat your butt,
Honestly,
James.
you know who I think we should be eating? Lawrence. Right there.
You have a real problem. You
Lawrence.
keep saying Lawrence and you don't mean Lawrence.
I think I might have brain cancer.
All right, next question from BlueSir9. Which is that one video game that you feel ashamed or not proud of playing?
I'm actually ashamed that I beat and got both endings on Enter the Matrix.
Ooh.
Hold on
Gross.
now. Enter the Matrix was pretty bad.
I remember what mine is. I was unemployed when I first moved to Los Angeles.
Gotcha.
For about 2 months.
Okay.
Happened to be 2004. The game Star Wars Galaxy.
Oh.
And I played it about 9 hours a day
Yeah, you should be ashamed.
for about 3 months.
That's horrible.
And I wanted to kill myself every single day. Kept playing
Yeah.
because I loved Star Wars.
Shut up!
Next question from Rugby Dude 98. Do you think Destiny will end up like Titanfall, where everyone was talking about how good it was around launch time, but within the month everyone had forgotten about it?
No.
I still play Titanfall. What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
No, I don't.
Still a fun game.
Yeah.
It's one of those strange things I remember where everyone said Batman Arkham Origins was bad. It's a bad game. No one liked it. When in fact, if you actually played the game, it was fun.
It was okay.
It was good. No, it was
It was
good.
inferior to the 2 games that preceded
No,
it.
But those
it
were
was
great
it
games,
was
though.
it was
Yeah, yeah.
just as good.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, they were just as good.
It was not.
They were
The
great.
game engine was significantly worse.
All right, either way, this is about Destiny, Titanfall, and all other. Look, here, kids are not satisfied with anything. They don't want a Call of Duty every fucking year because it degrades the brand. But then when we give them new IPs like Destiny and Titanfall, they fucking bitch about it. Which one do you want? Which one do you want?
Well, the bigger issue is that everyone's gonna get tired of everything after a month because a month is a really long time in this world now.
Yeah, that's true. And
Like-
if you play it 8 hours a day for a month, yeah, you'll get tired
And
of it.
then another crazy game with a huge marketing budget is gonna come out and convince you that that's the game to play.
Yeah, here's the thing. In this year, we've already gotten Watch Dogs, Destiny, and Titanfall, 3 all new IPs.
Yeah.
And people just want to hate them. But I think the difference with Destiny is it's going to get a lot of support because it's following the MMO model. So there's always going to be new raids, new armor, new things to
DLC,
do.
yeah.
Just nonstop until the sequel comes out. They're going to support it for a very long time. I hope. If they don't, then shame on them.
No, they absolutely will.
If Destiny doesn't support you, shame on it. But if you don't support Destiny, shame on me.
That makes no
You
sense.
really
Isn't
got
that
your brain. There's something wrong in your brain, man.
I think it's the cancer.
Something wrong in your brain.
Next question goes from Hawk, Facebook 54.
Nice.
Have you guys ever had a dream about each other?
Yes, all the time,
I
every night.
I'm constantly dreaming
Sometimes
of everyone in this
waking
office.
dreams.
where I dream as though I found a job where I come into the office and I sit down at my desk. And it's right next to Adam's desk, and Bruce is right across the way, and Lawrence is there.
This is real life.
And then I'm floating through the world.
AudioMicro.com.
So then I look down and I'm in a white t-shirt and shorts, and what is this life?
This is real life.
This is like a dream I've had.
Here's the thing. I'm sure I've had a dream about everybody in the office.
Of course.
What kind of dream?
I've dreamed a lot about Joel. I think I might have made out with Joel in a dream.
Really?
I'm just kidding around.
Yeah.
Just
Not
joking
this
with you.
again.
This
Gotcha.
whole thing.
Not this again.
Boom.
Find a
Vic
text
chain.
document of how to kiss Joel in dream.
He is the dream, and you are the dreamer.
Little sarcasm
But
there.
whose fantasy?
No big deal. We're just kidding around.
In your dream, Joel's dreaming of you.
It's like that one episode from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Or that song from the Birdcage.
Next question from Escanto. How personal do you take specific negative comments?
Very.
It depends on how specific the comment is. Actually, I have one specific example. When I first started on ETC, one of the comments was, boy, he sure is Bruce Green all right, meaning I was new to the hosting game.
Okay, gotcha.
And that one, actually, I was like, oh.
Good
Easy,
joke, guy.
easy for him to say. He's not on camera.
I know, that one, it hurt me though. I was like, ooh, boy, I hope it wasn't Green.
That's why you changed your name.
To Bruce.
What?
No, it's just that the
Oh,
E
no,
at the
no,
end.
I'm sorry. That was just Bruce Green. I just took away the E.
Ah, you're just joking,
I'm just
man.
kidding.
I'm just joking with you.
You can't take
He's just
sarcastic.
joking with you.
I used to care when people would make physical jokes about me, but we're all kind of ugly
True.
on the inside.
Yeah. I mean, look
So
at
I've
James.
learned-
Look
yeah.
at James. Fuck him. Look at him.
Eh,
What's wrong with his face right now?
I don't know.
I think it's the cancer. We can always stop putting ourselves out there, and then no one will say mean things about us. But
Why would we
people
do
say people say a lot of mean things about my hair.
Sure.
They say I'm going bald, and they've been saying it for the last year. And I want them to realize that if I've been going bald for a year, I shouldn't have any hair left.
That's true.
I just don't have a lot of hair.
Probably because of the cancer.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's the maybe it's the cancer. You jerks. On the Expendables video, I saw one comment was like, "What? I thought James was ripped."
What?
And I was like, "Sorry to disappoint you."
Yeah,
I don't really know what to tell you,
Well,
man.
also, what these kids think is ripped is usually dehydrated.
Also, they haven't seen us in real life, and the next time that fucking kid walks up, I'm gonna fucking beat his ass. I'm gonna fuck him up.
I will say this: 99% of the time we meet any of you guys in real life, the comment is always, "Oh, you're much taller in real life."
Yeah. Much bigger, taller.
Which is
I'm
always
gonna fucking
scary.
beat your ass.
Intimidating, better at judo. They
It's
say
because
that.
it's because we
say that
film
to me.
we film weird. Also, you're watching us on a tiny screen, so of course we look small.
Some people put us on projectors. Watch us on projectors.
And then they're like, "They're huge."
They're like, "You guys are so tiny."
And they masturbate to it. Oh.
Loggy car. Starting from your first year of school to your last year, how were everybody's grades?
Should we just combine all
Or
of
we
our
start like first year, like
all of our
kindergarten?
all of our GPAs? We
All of
just
our
Put it
GPAs?
all in combined.
Well,
What about
hold on.
college?
There were some honors classes that would allow your GPA to go above 4.
Okay.
Are we factoring that in, or are we
Yes,
just
we're
going to
factoring that in.
All right. I think we got a 2.
On average, no. On average, I had pretty good grades.
Really?
I had pretty good grades.
I was like a 2.5, 3.
Were you really? I never would have guessed that, actually.
It's because
Not very
it's
smart.
not because you're dumb. It's because you were like thinking about other things. You can't be sitting down at a desk all day just focusing on a screwy. That's what you do every day.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I played a lot of
You're
video
dumb.
games. I got bad grades, and my mom went through my backpack one time because she thought I was doing drugs. Joke's on her.
She only found a knife.
I was always an entrepreneur, though. I was one of the first kids to download pornography, burn it onto a DVD, and try to sell it.
It's illegal.
It was very illegal.
Yeah.
And that's probably why I got in trouble for doing it.
My September shipment is late, Adam.
You guys were so smart, and I was so lazy.
It probably has to do with lower self-esteem. My guess is that Bruce and I were like, we got to do really good in school because then we can do this to do the other thing. And it turns out it doesn't matter because you're an idiot and you're here with us.
Our second last question from Dreadcasta. When will you guys be coming to Australia?
His name is Dead Cast Out. But
I can't read well. Remember, I got that really
Oi.
bad GPA.
Oi, Bruce. When are we going to Australia?
Never.
Right out.
The Kickstarter failed again.
No problems.
Australia.
yeah, there's a Kickstarter. I think is happening still. Hold on. Let's check the.
Though we do keep getting enough things from Australia and Scotland that we could probably just slowly start bringing the country into this office.
I was going to say we could sell it. And then still not pay for it.
Here's we will sell Australia and we'll use that money to go to Australia.
No one's going to want to buy
it by
Australia.
then.
It's a prison continent.
All right, I got some good news, guys.
Bad.
Okay.
I checked on it a few days ago. We were really low.
Yeah.
It's gone up.
Oh, how much?
We are now at 151 Australian dollars out of 11,000.
Okay, wait,
almost
hold
there.
on. But Australian dollars, maybe they're worth more?
No, they're worth less.
Oh.
I just noticed that the flag doubles as a shank.
Yeah, that's Australia for you.
So
welcome to our country. I'll kill you.
So no, we're not coming to Australia.
I don't think so,
We need
guys.
money, and we don't
Here's
have.
the thing: we don't want you guys to have to pay for us to come to Australia.
No.
We want Tim Tams to pay for us to go.
Oh, sponsored by Tim.
We do the Tim Tams Australian tour.
Hey, James!
Yo,
Have you any caramel Tim Tam?
ain't got no Tim Tams over here. What about you?
Got a couple.
Great. Enjoy them.
Tim Tam.
I am so sorry.
I just really want Tim Tams to catch wind of this and ask us to make a Tim Tams commercial.
That's okay. That's a challenge for you guys. Find an Australian sponsor who
Tim
will
Tams.
fly us
Only
out.
Tim Tams.
Only Tim Tams.
They're the only Australian company that may not be Australian that we support.
Get a backup like Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, Crocodile Dundee too.
Yeah.
Sponsored by
Movies just
Crocodile
gonna
Dundee
sponsor us,
too.
like Shaggy Dog.
Get some sort of backup just in case. But one of you savvy kids out there, find some kind of Australian sponsor who will fly us out, and we can promote that Australian product while we're there. Like
Blindly promote it.
Like, here's the thing. I still haven't eaten this stuff.
What is it?
Oh my God!
Oh, Vegemite.
No,
Jesus
don't
Christ.
do that. Please
Yeah,
don't do that.
it's just been sitting on my
That's not
desk
it.
for weeks.
Don't pick Vegemite.
I'm gonna
please.
smell it.
Don't smell it.
Oh,
Please don't pick Vegemite.
It's not good.
it smells like chocolate.
Here's the
like
thing.
radish.
I'll admit that when I tried it, I overdid it for comedic reasons.
Yeah.
But everyone's saying the proper way to eat Vegemite is on toast with a lot of butter and just a smidge of Vegemite means it's terrible. Oi, Bruce. How's that smell?
Why does it smell like Nutella and garbage?
Because that's what it is.
Oh, why do you guys love it so much?
Why don't you guys just fucking grind up Tim Tams and put that in something?
Okay.
Yeah.
If you can get Vegemite or Tim Tams to fly us out Australia, we will come.
Last question from Inverted Piano. Did you guys do the intro correctly?
Let's roll the tape. Upon further inspection, I think we screwed it up royally.
Yeah, we didn't.
We make the rules here. What do you think this is? Some sort of prison continent?
Wait a minute, like Australia.
We're going to Australia!
You guys really got to stop insulting the places you want to go.
I'm not insulting you.
The plane's gonna land. A bunch of guys with pitchforks and boomerangs are gonna come in and just murder us.
Wait, they have planes now?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Killed! That's all your questions for us this week. The question we leave with you this week is from Constipato. What is the stupidest thing that you have done for a video game? We couldn't think of anything, so we're asking you guys. Also, at this point in our lives, we're in the UK, or London, as people would refer it to be called, at EGX. So we're hanging out with you guys right now, probably hanging out on Princess Di's tomb.
We're on a plane.
It's not her tomb.
And yeah, we're on a plane.
Oh, we're on a plane right now.
Yeah.
What are we doing on the plane?
Possibly watching Time Crimes, maybe?
We can finish Time Crimes.
Finish Time Crimes.
Ah, he does this.
The country really loves Princess Di, so we probably shouldn't make fun of her.
But here's the twist. It was Australia all along. Ah!
Oi, we made it. Here we are.
I don't think you guys understand where we're going.
Down under.
Hello and welcome back to the Inside Gaming Questions down.
Like this. 1, 2, 3.
Supposed
Answers.
to do it with the British accent.
Nah.
And answers.
Answers.
And answers.
It's the UK edition.
I'd like some more questions, please.
Our camera's gonna be super wobbly.
You're gonna be wobbly.
All right. First question comes from the great Pen 15 penis. When will James make a workout video for gamers?
I'm working on it right now. I'm collaborating with Scott Steiner and Diamond Dallas Page. And we're making a workout video. But the trick is it's for gamers, by gamers, with game stuff.
So the real answer is Christmas 2017.
Horker of Death says, who in the IG crew raged the most easily when playing video games?
Lawrence.
Lawrence rages about... No, you know what? I rage pretty easily.
Yeah, it depends on what we're playing. If we're playing an actual game for actual fun and competitiveness, then it's definitely Bruce.
Yep.
If we're
You
playing
guys never played a game with me though.
Oh, that's true. We don't know about Joel.
I'm a dark horse rager.
Joel gets really, really angry when he plays games, but only for 1 week every single month.
I played Heroes of the Storm once with Joel, and he came in afterward and said, "Hey, good job not sucking as bad as everyone else."
Whoa.
It's true. I was getting really upset. Adam a little bit.
Yeah. I just don't ever want to get on Joel's bad side.
Which side is that?
His left side.
Ed Dane, how do you choose what content from a live stream goes into a video?
We're not very funny.
An editor does it.
Someone picks it.
We say cut out the bad stuff.
You didn't answer.
And then he goes.
We hire a blind gimp who he comes into the office.
He's deaf.
We show it. We put his hands on the keyboard. We have to show him where the keys are, right? And we set them. And then we put a hint of carrot. So he smells the carrot.
What game do you play?
And then Bruce cracks him once on the back with a whip. And then he goes,
the keyboard.
and then that starts to make the edit. And then whatever he does after 10 whip cracks, that's the video we put up.
Yes. Always comes out funny.
Cunt My Tunt wants to
It's not a
know.
curse word here.
Tui Beer will sponsor you to come to New Zealand. Are you keen?
Yes.
I have a question.
Wait.
I don't know what is keen.
I don't know, but yes.
We are very keen.
Oh. Well, no, we're not the band Keen, unfortunately.
No, we're not the
I wish. So I guess
That's
our answer
spelled
is
K-E-N.
a resounding no.
Tui Beer is like, we want to sponsor a band
Called Keen.
to come in a
No, they're
New
saying
Zealand accent.
Keen
Yeah.
means
Not
are
this.
you game? And we are. Yes, we are game. So
If you can get a major beer corporation like Tui, which I assume I've been to New Zealand, but I don't remember drinking Tui beer.
That's a bad sign.
Is a major beer corporation. I assume it's a major beer corporation.
oh, wait. Was Tui beer the beer that helped you lose your virginity?
No, that was in Australia.
It was Foster's.
Oh, was it Australian for virginity?
Australian for fastest.
We'll come to New Zealand, and if we come, we're gonna make Lawrence do stupid Lord of the Rings stuff.
I was gonna say, would anyone else be incredibly embarrassed, like I would, to ride on the giant 747 that takes you to New Zealand, which has the Hobbit stuff drawn all over the side? It's so humiliating.
The whole time you're just like, oh god, I'm so sorry. Sorry,
That's
Bert.
a smell.
Sorry.
No, that sounds awesome. I want to do that.
I want to do it too.
If you fly Air New Zealand or I think it's Air New Zealand, their security videos have like Peter Jackson and hobbits and golems and stuff.
He's
in
like,
them.
I'm so sorry.
So the answer to the question is yes. If Tui beer sponsors us, we will absolutely come to.
But
New
we are
Zealand.
still not the band Keen. McDog524, do you think we are due for another video game crash like in 1983? No.
That's actually a really good question.
He
though.
just said 83.
I know, but I wanted to give some context.
18.
He could have meant the year 2083. That's when the crash will happen.
You don't think we're gonna have a video game crash?
No, God, no. Why would we have one now?
What?
We
Why?
have movie crashes.
Because the community is so much bigger.
So
So they're always gonna be hungering for more games.
a hungering?
Hungering.
You know why I don't think that we will? Because the video game crash, as far as I can tell, happened because they were trying to make video games cost less to make while making more of them, and now they're trying to make video games cost more to make while selling more of them. So I don't think the crash economics is going to happen.
Not to mention that there are more ways to sell games today than there were before, and it's being controlled by actually less, or it's being controlled by more people. We're selling more games, but selling less crap. Go ahead. Tell us why is there going to be a...
What? No, nothing.
Oh.
We're just trying to...
Are you trying not to fart again?
What are you doing? Don't fart on that couch.
Yeah, so is mine.
I don't know.
We have to return that couch at the end of this trip.
I'm still jet lagged, but from what I understand, a video game crash like it happened in the 80s will
Never
happen. It just
Never
can't.
Nothing that happened in the 80s will ever happen again. Fact.
Sorry, Michael J. Fox.
Next question from the No Namer. What's the worst tagline you can make for your favorite game?
Well, you got to give us a game, and they'll give you the tagline.
All right, so pick your favorite game, Adam.
Okay, my favorite game was... All right, one of my favorite games was Final Fantasy VII. So I need a tagline.
Tagline for Final Fantasy.
I have to pick one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst
It has to be
tagline.
bad.
Okay. A hero will sword.
I was gonna say.
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, that actually does sound
Okay,
pretty cool.
damn it.
Say something.
Eris dies.
I was gonna say the tagline should be: "There's a scene where you dress up as a chick."
All right,
Lawrence will love that game, though.
All right, Bruce.
I guess mine would be Battlefield. The tagline would be for Battlefield.
Man, shoot fast.
Yeah, I know.
Servers fucking suck.
Let's see here.
Please install Punkbuster.
Yeah, that's it. Please install
I'm
Punkbuster.
tired of coming up with bad taglines for all your favorite games.
All right, well, you pick one. Last of Us.
We need a Psychonauts one.
My favorite game is Psychonauts, and the worst tagline is "There will never, ever, ever, ever be a sequel to this game."
Ooh, no, that's a really good tagline because it makes you really want to.
That makes me want to play it now.
No, because it didn't make anyone want to play it the first time.
How about
which is
this
why there's no
tagline?
sequel.
The game makes no fucking sense.
How many times have you played Psychonauts?
Once.
No, that's a fucking lie.
I played it once.
You've never played.
I played it for an hour.
No way.
I actually did play it for an hour.
There was an accident.
Not
I
enough.
was like, what the fuck is this? I threw the
He
controller.
thought it was a
away.
men's room. Hi, Bomb. If you guys were gods, what would you be?
No, who would you be?
Who would you be?
I would be.
I think we have to pick one for each other.
Oh, all right.
cool.
All right, so what's Adam?
Oh, I was gonna choose James. He'd be like an Egyptian cat god.
Ooh, like Anubis?
Anubis.
No,
yeah.
Anubis is the head of a dog.
god?
Yeah.
What's the cat?
I think the cat dog is Isis, or cat god is a female Isis. Is that right?
Oh,
ISIS? I'm getting all of this from Stargate. Remember Stargate? What about Adam, James?
Oh, we got to pick me.
Adam would be Swamp Thing.
That's not a god. Swamp Thing is not a god.
It can be.
God of the jungle.
Joel would be Pegasus. He's not really
he
a god.
absolutely would be Pegasus.
Pegasus is not a god.
He's gonna be the majestic, sexy horse everyone rides.
Yeah, but gods ride Pegasus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get ridden by a god.
Yes, you
But
do.
we're all gods, and we get to ride you.
We're gonna rail you.
Man.
Spread your wings.
What about Bruce?
Yeah, what about me?
You gotta pick.
Pick me. Pick me.
Or no, wait. Joel has to pick it.
I already picked. Oh, I know what it's going to be. Bruce is going to be Jupiter because he's a gaseous giant.
Wait, isn't it Jupiter Zeus?
Yes.
Yeah, but
I'll take it.
But no, that's
Lightning.
not the joke he was making.
Thunder.
No, it's supposed to be a bad thing.
Lightning, thunder, and gas.
No.
Oh, well,
That's actually great, man. I want to be gaseous and have lightning.
Oh, great. The whole world's gonna
Thanks.
smell like
Gas
shit.
lightning.
Koozie Cat wants to know what should I name my cat.
Koozie.
That's a good name. I think
And
you
then you
think
can
you gotta
rest
figure it
your
out.
beers on the cat.
Joel?
I like Koozie. No, I like Koozie.
No, pussy.
No, Koozie. It's right
Pussy.
there. Koozie
Pussy.
cat.
Name it pussy.
Name it Koozie cat.
Pussy.
What were the names of our cats in The Sims? Trash Death?
Ooh. Trash Death is a really good name.
I think
for a
Trash
cat.
Death is a great name, but I think what you should do is take a culmination of all of our names, and that should be the name of
Pussy
your cat.
Death.
Okay.
No, he meant all of our names.
Pussy Death.
Like
What is your name?
it'd be like Brujadimul.
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 I just told you
Brujadimul?
Pussy Death is better.
I think Koozie's the best one. Name it Koozie.
No, Pussy Death.
I would say Brujadimul if it's spelled Brudjamoel.
You hear my stomach?
I did.
Oh.
It gurgled.
All right, everyone, that is it for your questions this week. James, what question are we leaving with the fans this week?
This is a question we've been pondering since arriving in London. How did such a small island conquer so much of the world? Tell us in
140.
I was gonna say 1,300 words or less.
They're just going to wiki it.
Yeah.
What? You gonna find that answer on a wiki?
If any of your answers are racist, we're going to delete them from the answers.
How would they be
Delete
racist?
them, copy them.
Well, because a
put
lot
them in
of
bold,
questions are
and
like, well,
repost
because we are.
Can you hear this? They're racist. I thought that was France. Isn't that France?
No, that's England. France is all you need is love.
Oh boy.
Love is all you need.
What's Germany?
I don't know what Germany. No one knows what Germany's national anthem is.
Thanks for having us, UK.
How does Germany's anthem go?
No black snow, Mexicans, or anything. We have to murder everything. Our rights were taken away, then the wall went up. After the wall went down, we liked David Hasselhoff.
We morphed into the Independence Day theme. Did you hear that?
A great movie. Welcome to Earth.
El Pullman and Von Kaiser.
Eating bratwurst and blood sausage. She sells seashells.
The tip of the tongue and the teeth of the lips.
She sells
Touch
seashells.
my tongue to
Synecdoche,
your
New York.
Who wants to do the intro? Should we make Joel do it since Joel never does it?
Sure.
Welcome back to Inside Gaming Questions.
It's you have to. It's the cadence.
Welcome back to Inside Gaming's questions and the answers that you want.
So now do that.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Inside Gaming's questions and the answers that you want.
You got it perfect, except for getting the name of our channel wrong.
Inside's Gaming?
He said Inside's Gaming. All right, first question from Katie Bacon. If you had kids, what would be the first game you would let/force them to play?
Now, how old is this kid?
4.
4? So I, out of my vagina, force a 4-year-old boy. I'm gonna say boy because he plays video games and only boys play games.
True.
So force a 4-year-old boy out of my vagina, and now I'm like, time to play games. Dragon's Lair.
Not
Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair because I want him to know exactly what to expect from video games.
I would choose. What's the most Sins of a Solar Empire?
Is that a real game, or did you just make something up?
Yeah, what's wrong? They need to understand the tactics of space piracy as early as they possibly can.
I would choose Battlefield. At this point, it'd probably be Battlefield 7. So Battlefield 7.
They need to train.
Daddy, the servers aren't working still.
They need to learn about servers. they need to learn
Disappointment.
about teamwork, disappointment, gamer rage, gamer gate,
Levolution.
Teamwork.
gamer levolution,
Levolution.
gamer work,
Evolution.
Gamer work.
There's a
Gamer
lot
team
of
gamer
things,
work.
and Battlefield teaches you all those gamer things.
Introversy wants to know, respectively, who in the IG crew is the brain, the looks, the muscle, the wild card, and the useless bitch?
Okay, so the
Me.
Brain. Yeah, Lawrence is the brain.
Joel's the looks.
Yeah, Joel's the looks and the moves.
James is the muscle.
I'm the muscle because, yeah.
Adam's the wild card.
Is he?
the wild card?
No, I don't know about that.
Am I the wild card?
I mean,
I'm not a wild
we're kind of left here. I don't know if we want to apply the last one, right?
Well, the useless bitch would probably be me. Oh, Spool. That'd be Spool.
Spool's the wild card or the useless bitch? I think, no, you can't put us into buckets. Lawrence is definitely the brains, though. Joe Faz, how did you guys come up with your respective online monikers?
I'm pretty sure that word is monkey ears.
Tell them about your stupid Just Rig story.
Again?
Well, I don't. Is there really a story?
no, there's no
in
story.
college.
Why am I in this godforsaken chair?
My friend and I had to edit a project for someone else.
This isn't fair.
And it wasn't allowed to be known that we were doing it for him, so we had to use monikers.
You were cheating.
He was cheating. We
Gamergate.
were helping him cheat.
Yeah.
Pizza controversy.
I guess it was a subconscious lethal weapon thing, but I was Riggs and he was Mordecai instead of Murtaugh. And then so I just held on to the Riggs part, but then I'm just Riggs because there is no Mordecai. Because he's dead now. He died. He was hit by a steamroller.
He's not dead.
But he was hit by a steamroller from the back. It backed into him, so he didn't even get run over.
So he's
It's a shame.
okay.
It was a waste. No, he's dead.
Hold on. I have a stupider one for you.
Gotcha.
Harmony Grits.
That's
us
a
about
cool
Harmony
name.
Grits, Joel.
really like that.
That's a super
It's the
cool
worst,
name.
worst name in the world, it turns out.
It's
It's a cool name all the cool kids love to cool.
Nope.
lots of discussions in this office as to whether or not Joel and I should just say fuck it and change our Twitter handles.
I've tried. Mine, every version
yours
of Joel
is-
Rubin
yours
is
is
already
taken.
taken.
Oh, that's right.
By screenwriters and LA Times murder reporters, it
Tell them,
turns
all right,
out.
so tell them why it's Harmony Grits.
So when I was in college, I had a project that I needed to edit for a friend of mine,
Why am I in this godforsaken chair?
and but I couldn't tell them that I was the one that was editing.
Right.
Gotcha, good.
So I had to use a moniker, a fake name.
Gotcha.
This isn't fair.
That's a really dumb story.
Yeah, well,
And that's a stupid reason to have a moniker.
Hold on. Can I explain Harmony Grits for them since they actually want to?
yeah. What do you remember of me telling you what it
Here's
means?
what I remember. I remember that you were in a boys' choir.
End of story. You should have been like Harmony Gumbo or something,
Yeah, but that's not a thing.
or just Gumbo.
yeah, but
Let's call him Gumbo,
Gumbo.
from now on.
All right.
What do you think about that, Gumbo?
You got to respond to that, Gumbo.
Come on, Gumbo. Waiting for your.
oh shit! Oh, you're so good, sexy ball man.
Oh man, you're like retarded Gambit.
All right, next question from Turkey's Bill Gobble. When was the last time each of you shit your pants? Seriously, I want to know. All right.
So I've got. I've got a good story, but you tell your shit pants story.
I think I've only shit my pants once. and I shit my pants after I ate a bunch of El Pollo Loco.
What were the extenuating circumstances?
Were you drunk or?
No. Hold on, I'm getting there. Right? So it's like,
People always want to know.
my shit my pants story. What is
Well,
going
you'll
on?
get there.
Well,
People
shit my
always
pants
want us
out.
to be open with them about when this is an ad, and this is an ad for El Pollo Loco. Go ahead.
All right, so I ate a bunch of El Pollo Loco. I was going over to my friend's house, and I called him. I was like, "Hey, where are you?" He's like, "Oh, I'm not going to be home for like another hour. I'm working." And I was like, "Fuck, all right." So, and like, I'm not in the middle of nowhere. I'm like 5 minutes away from a bathroom.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'll just wait it out. And I kind of waited out. I'm like walking around a park that's near his house. And this park, by the way, is fully exposed to hundreds of apartments.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just kind of like walking around. I was like, and I like really hard.
Did an exclamation point pop over your head?
Yeah, it was really bad. So instead of shitting my pants, which I was about to do, I went and shit behind a tree.
Ooh.
But I shit all over my boxers.
Because you didn't pull them down all the way?
fast enough.
Yeah.
So I had to throw my boxers into a bush.
Someone found those.
And somebody found them. Go ahead, James. What's yours?
I know that in my life, my conscious life, I've shit my pants twice.
Okay.
And once, both because I'm laughing too hard and I can't stop myself from laughing.
Wow.
And once was when I was playing a video game with my brother. I was probably like 4 or something at the time. It was a wrestling game.
That's understandable.
And somehow I got into a loop where I would grab his legs and then I'd spin him and then throw his character to the other side of the ring, and then I would be able to. By the time he could recover, I could grab his legs again and spin him back.
Yeah.
And every single time it showed this letterboxed, cheesy cutscene of him getting, and I just couldn't stop laughing and just shit myself.
I was like 8 or 10, and we were at a Shoney's before we had to go to religious school in the
Shoney's
morning.
had great strawberries.
They had, sure. And my sisters and I were leaving Shoney's, and I was like, I'll race you back to the car. And I won the race. And so to brag, I was gonna I had to fart, and so I was gonna I wanted to do a real good tune, like a real good to show them who was the boss. And
to show them who was the boss.
And I really forced it out, and I shat my pants, and there was a moment of. I don't think I ever told my sisters that I shat my pants, but I couldn't sit, and they didn't know we were going back home. But I couldn't sit in the car because if I sat down, all the poop would smush into my butt. So I had to ride.
I was gonna say, but you don't want them to know. So you have to be as close to the seat as possible without doing it.
I love this ride.
He's just sitting there, his body's shaking, sweat coming down his forehead.
Oh my God. We're almost home, right?
Next up is Thunder Child 19. What do you value more in a video game? Solid story over good gameplay, or solid gameplay over good story? The story is the icing on the cake.
Right, story helps in a video game. The reason is we've been trained to play video games, not watch them for stories.
There's a reason you pick up a controller to play a game and you go and you just sit in a chair and watch a movie.
Correct.
Would The Last of Us have been... hang on, Spool, shut up. Would The Last of Us have been as compelling if you hadn't spent that time controlling those characters as a movie?
It would have been better, yes. No, I've thought about that.
That's a genuine question.
I've thought about that. I would have enjoyed it more if I just watched someone else play it.
Right. And so here's the thing. Inside Gaming values gameplay over story.
We're not going inside story.
That's very brave of us. That's very brave of us.
It's a video game. You got to be able to play the video game first before you get
putting
a story.
a medal on your chest for being so brave about story.
Next question.
Gabe Jesus Newell, will you guys ever do cosplay, and as what?
All right, so
we've all done cosplay.
Let's show the Batman video. Hello. There's the Batman video. I dressed up as Batman. I spent a lot of money on that costume, and I haven't yet put it on for just myself.
Yeah, you did. You put it on when we went to see Batman. When we went to see Batman.
No, I showed it off.
That was an event. Still.
I mean,
that was
like
still
at
an
home
event.
alone.
In bed.
I've considered it.
Have you ever considered jerking off while wearing the Batman costume?
I've never done that.
But I put together a shitload of costumes for Halloween and shit, but I would never consider it.
Well, what's your favorite costume, Joel?
Probably my Rob Stark costume that I
was
used
a
to
good
have.
costume.
That's a good one.
What about you?
I don't really have a good costume.
I see you dress up during Halloween. What's your favorite costume you've dressed up as?
They're all just me. I dressed as Tyler Durden once in college, which it turned out really well because my dad had a horribly cheesy silk shirt that he let me borrow with like a big sharp collar, and I had a leather jacket and the glasses, and I gave myself a black eye and spiked my hair and stuff.
We should get you into cosplay, James.
I would love to be into cosplay. I don't have the time to go and make things with my hands.
But you know what you do have? You have money.
I don't have enough money. We've had this discussion before.
Sometimes you do. Hold on. We need to, because we were all going to do Attack on Titan.
No, we weren't.
So
Yes, we were.
Well, except
You were
for
signed up for it.
Joel was signed up already.
Was I a Titan?
I forged your signature.
Yeah, you were the Titan one.
Yeah.
And we're gonna. I think we should spend like $700-800.
Whoa.
On the 3D maneuvering gear,
Oh.
the jacket.
Oh,
Come on, it'll be fun.
Definitely not.
I haven't spent that much money on a Green Ranger costume. I
that's
don't know
right.
if you're going to be able to
Yeah,
get me to
that's
spend
right.
that much on Attack on Titan.
You wanna do Green Ranger.
All right, last question.
Last question from Robot Thoughtwing.
No,
What?
it's Robot. It's Robot.
Robot Hotwing.
Robo Thoughtwing.
Robo Thoughtwing.
Robo Thoughtwing. Are sexual encounters with Joel just one night stands, or does anyone ever get called back?
No, I see you all the
I
time.
spent the last week with Joel near his bed.
Mm-hmm.
He still didn't call me back. Never called me back.
It's because you didn't have a data plan.
Oh, that's right. I didn't. Have
I don't think any of us in the office, at least, have had sex with Joel more than once.
No,
like I think
only that one time.
he does it and then he marks it off his list.
Do hand-
and then he's like, all right, well that's it.
Do
You've-
handies count?
Handies?
Handies.
Handies.
Hando Jobzos.
That's not a one night stand.
It's not a one night stand.
I've never had a one night stand in my life.
Well, that's a lie because
total
I'm
lie.
sitting here alone and cold.
You did call back Lawrence though, didn't you?
You called him to brag.
I tore up your asshole last night.
How you feel?
What do you think? What should we do for the end of this one?
We have to ask them a question, right?
I have to get moving.
What question are we gonna ask him?
We could ask them which one of us they'd want to have a one night stand with.
Wow, that's a good question.
So we'll want to set it up.
No, that was the setup right there.
Okay, that was the setup.
We're done.
Okay.
Also,
so,
I wanted to tell everybody, Adam Kovic is no longer with Inside Gaming.
gone. His internship ran out,
His internship ran out. He got brain cancer.
and he got brain
There's a
cancer.
bunch
And we
of
fired
things
him.
That happened.
And he
For
got
being
fired.
dead weight.
And he got fired because he didn't pull his weight around here.
Yep.
So now, you know who's taking his place?
I can't do it. I'm working.
Just sit in the chair. It's Spool.
Spool, you're the new Adam.
Spool Kovic. What are you gonna do as Adam Kovic?
I hate everything. I'm Adam Kovic.
That's
Whoa, it's like he's back.
good.
Job. That was good. That was really good.
Hold on,
I
real
love
quick.
you, Adam.
Try and play a relatively simple game.
Did you succeed?
Oh, he's failing miserably.
Natural.
Go back to work at Spool.
Yeah.
That's
So, welcome to the new Inside Gaming.
Yep. It's pretty good.
All right, well, we're done, right?
Yeah,
We're
that's
done.
it. Get out of here. Go to your meeting.
All right, ready?
Yes. This is the second time we're recording this Q&A. So, because we lost the first recording.
Expect higher energy levels. Oh wait, no, lower energy
Lower
levels.
energy levels,
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Got
Thank God.
Hey, you know what, though? The viewers will never get that first version.
it. We can also
It was
do
so
the thing.
good. There was some really good stuff in there.
We can do the thing we screwed up the first time.
What's that?
Where Brian introduces it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we get
Go
that
ahead,
right.
Brian. Introduce it.
This is questions and Larson.
You fucked it up.
Oh,
That was
man.
terrible.
You had a
You
second
fucked
chance.
it up.
and
I think
you
it's better
really
the
meaned
first
it.
Really bad.
We should just make a point of saying how much better everything was the first time.
Golly.
All right, that was way better the first time. First question from Rouse Dennis. How is Inside Gaming going to avoid getting Ebola? They aren't. I already have it.
That's what's on his face.
It's on my face right
Boom.
now. If you put your nose to the open sore, it'll help.
No, that doesn't. That looks bad. I think Joel, you're
My
gonna
nose
get
is
it.
really cold.
Yeah, it actually feels really good because it was cold.
This is what happened to that Spanish nurse. She put her nose on the Ebola patient, and then she got Ebola, and they killed her dog.
Yeah, they did.
They killed her dog.
Yeah, you euthanized it. It was not a thing.
No,
we
they
shouldn't murder.
euthanized it by breaking its neck. James No Cave, are you guys scared that Lawrence is going to eventually snap from all of your verbal abuse and just go crazy and kill everyone in the IG/ETC office? I think he just did. I think he just snapped.
You just snapped?
Just
Yeah.
Should we
How do we-
should we leave?
We have a
How do we
method.
calm him?
Well, we have a method of restraining Lawrence, right?
We do. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Inside Gaming, real talk with Bruce. All right. A lot of people have been being mean to Lawrence in the comments because they are not used to seeing Lawrence on our videos. Guess what? Get fucking used to it.
Yeah.
Lawrence is here,
To stay.
and he's here to stay.
And he's great.
In fact, we're going to slowly remove ourselves from all the videos.
Yep, and it's just gonna be
going to
Lawrence.
be Lawrence.
Inside Lawrence.
And we're going to
Inside.
slowly push
And
the
then it's gonna
camera
turn to Lawrence,
closer
Lawrence.
and closer to Lawrence. And it's just going to be Lawrence's eye.
Yeah.
And he's not going to say anything.
Every
He's gonna
video,
stare.
every day, Lawrence's eye.
Hooded Bob wants to know what yet unused video game location, time period, or theme would you like to see made into a game?
Off the top of your head, what would you say?
Yeah, we already have the answer because you already did it.
Just random. I think maybe the gay 90s.
Oh, the gay 90s. You're talking about the 1890s, right?
The 1890s, the period of decadence and social debauchery and Oscar Wilde fucking little boys.
Remember that first time we recorded Q&A and I googled gay 90s? It was a Minneapolis nightclub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
It still is.
You can-
Wait, is it a bar for
Whoa,
drag queens?
that's a pretty lady.
That's fucking awesome.
I'm pretty sure that's a pretty lady. Sasha Dupree, Roger White.
This place needs work. So we need to form a game where you have to run a struggling drag queen bar.
In the 1890s.
Sure, in the 1890s.
That's
and then
really,
you have
really
make
hard
it
to do in
Really,
the
really
1890s.
good.
That's a great idea. They love it in Paris.
That's a great idea.
It's exactly what gamers
Sure, why
want.
not?
6 out of 10. Not enough content.
Pro Filipino hacker. Where the fuck is Adam?
Who?
I'm not sure who you're referring to. This is
your desk.
This is my desk.
Yep. And this is my desk.
I'm Larson.
This is Larson.
I'm here every day.
James.
Yeah, James.
Bruce.
Joel.
Yeah. So I don't
I don't
know.
know who Adam is.
No.
I don't know who you're referring to.
They mean Adam the singer from Counting Crows?
I'm so sorry, Bruce says. Have you guys ever been involved in a fist fight?
I got into a fist fight because a bunch of us in college were like, hey, there's an empty, abandoned tennis court right near where we live. Let's go out there in the middle of the night and
play
fight
tennis?
each other with boxing gloves.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. We thought that'd be a good thing to do.
What? That's a boxing match.
fight. And also, you didn't hate each other. Like a fist fight
No,
is
no.
when like
Yeah.
passions are arisen
Yeah.
because someone badmouthed your girl.
There was
Yeah.
passion.
Your old
I got
lady.
I got punched right here, split my lip open,
Whoa.
and then had to go around like 12:30 at night, had to go to the ER and get my face stitched up.
What?
And because it's a sensitive portion, like because you can be disfigured here, they had to stitch me without any anesthesia.
Ooh.
So how's your fist fight now?
Wait.
What about you, Bruce?
I never. So we only punched each other once, but I was like, come on, let's fight me, and I was like, I don't want to fight. I don't, because I'm a fighter, or I'm not a lover. I'm not a fighter, and as evidenced by my face. And I was like, I don't want to fight you, man. I don't want to fight you. And he was like, come on, fight me. So he shoves me.
Yeah.
And I turn around. I was like, come on, dude. I don't want to fight you. And he swings, hits me. I think probably in like the neck area because he missed my jaw.
Gotcha.
I body blow him.
Yeah.
Because at this point I'm really angry, and I was like, all right, we're done. And I turn around and walk away, and he jumps on my back.
Yeah.
So I fell backwards
Oh, okay. That's a good move.
and smashed him.
You have a weird relationship with your father. Livid Tide. My friend and I recently started a prosthetic limb company in our econ class, and we're offering each one of you one free robotic prosthesis of your choice with add-ons. Choose wisely.
Giant penis.
Okay.
Giant robotic penis.
Yeah.
What's an add-on?
It's like I mean, you
It's
could,
an application. Like you can play Angry Birds with your penis.
no.
Or
It means
you could have like your prosthetic dingus, and you could add something on to the end of it.
Can I add another penis onto the penis?
Sure.
Okay.
Done.
that's good. What about you, Joel?
I'm gonna stick with my original answer of an inflatable prosthetic butt.
That's good.
That goes up
Really
and down.
good.
That's not a very good answer.
That's a great answer.
Okay. Well, I'll come up with a better answer after.
You do it the next time we record.
We're
we
gonna
do
take it a third time.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, my turn. I want to keep my head and my dingus human, so I'll go all this kind of. I want an eye.
An eye, robotic eye.
One robotic eye. Why not two?
Because I can only have one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
That's right. You only get one
free
free
robotic.
And my add-on will be a telescoping lens that comes out of the eye.
You only get one prosthesis, which means if you want two eyes, you can have it be an eye, but then it comes out and crosses the bridge of your nose and goes back in your other eye.
Or I could be
So
a
it's one
cyclops.
piece.
Wait, hold on.
Don't do that. Don't do
At that point, you're
No,
blind.
so you just look like a I'd have a prosthetic tail, like a robotic tail that I could latch around branches and hang from, or I could grab maybe some sort of piece of fruit. And
Does
then
it
swing
spew any liquid out of it?
I guess I would pick an add-on where I could, like, if I feel
Like a oil slick?
endangered.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if I get in danger, I go,
Like a mush.
yeah. I just cover 'em, and then I cover my escape, like with ink. Yeah, like oil
Like
or ink.
You could also do like smoke screens, like a James Bond car.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spy
yeah.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Like Spy.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Next question for 360 No Scope MLG. How did Spool lose his virginity? Go. Spool.
So, I was flying through space. and I came across this spaceship.
Oh man!
And she was like, "Yo."
The spaceship was a she?
Yes. The spaceship was the girl. Actually, it turns out I didn't find this out till later, till afterwards.
Cool.
I wasn't aware that it was happening at the time.
Wait, was it without your
having sex?
Yes, but I didn't know.
Was it consensual consent?
I just see Elliot on the corner. Yes, it was consensual.
Wait, so you had sex with a spaceship. How old were you?
I was 4 years old.
Whoa!
Well,
That's right. I became.
This story is the best.
You're like a.
I became a man at 4 years old, and I wasn't even aware that it had happened. And now we're married.
Weird day to come
Now
into the
they're
office.
Now you're married.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So,
a really sweet story.
That's beautiful.
It's like your first sweetheart.
Yeah, we
It was
don't.
a spaceship.
We don't talk about it very much.
I'm proud of you.
Because
The best part about this one is that he told the real story in the first version that we never recorded.
Yeah. We know what the true story
We
is.
know the truth. It was a different spaceship.
Tasty Toast, you are all now giant Japanese fighting robots. What are your names?
Ramen, fried rice, Shadowcat.
You know, your robot would be
Shadowcat?
really
Shadowcat.
good if it had some prosthetic eyes.
Go ahead, what's the giant Japanese fighting robot?
My name is Let's go Botsky Thunderlord.
Yeah! Way better than that first time we did this.
Yeah, much better.
Let's
Really
go buy Sky's Thunderlord. Go ahead, what's yours?
Mine would be Go-Go Warrior Mecha Kawadi.
What's Kawaii?
It's cute. Cutie!
Lesson, who cares? Brian.
Ultra Mega Robo Botosaurus.
Penis, put it on.
I like that the first time Brian made his a dinosaur bot.
That's true.
And afterwards we were like, fuck, that was a great idea. If we could do that over again, we should have made them dinosaur bots.
And we
And we
didn't
got
do
a
it.
chance to do it over again and we forgot to do it.
I stuck with my guns.
Damn it!
Robots. Oh yeah.
Oh!
What are you gonna be for Halloween, James?
I don't know yet.
Let's ask the audience.
Are we asking what they're gonna be, or
Yeah,
are we asking
what-
No, what are
we should
you
be?
guys gonna be?
No, what are they gonna be for?
And then what should we be too?
And what we should
I don't
what
know.
we should
Usually I don't do anything.
You don't do anything? That's sad.
Tell you what, in the comments, if you, first of all, give us your answer for what you're gonna be for Halloween, and then put James, Bruce,
Yep.
Joel,
Yep.
Brian, Lawrence,
Yep.
Spool,
Elliot,
Elliot,
Ricky,
Ricky,
and that's it.
and that's it, right? We're
Yeah.
done.
That's everybody.
That's
everybody.
Peak,
Matt Peak,
and Phil,
Phil.
and that's it.
Joel.
I think we already said Joel.
Bruce.
Brett.
Don't forget Bruce.
Brett, Mundar,
Shibby.
Shibby. All right, we're done.
Good.
Hello.
That's a hope.
Chop.
I
think there's bugs living in there. The light.
Oh, Tiger, right. I'm ready to intro when you're ready. First question goes from Ballsy Man. If you were an NPC in an open world game, what would be the one thing you'd say do over and over again?
Come on, this is an easy one for me.
What would Bruce
hump.
do?
I would just hump.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
I,
good.
and I wouldn't shout hump day. I think I'd probably shout the Friday yes, and then I would just hump over and over and over.
Wow. I don't really
Simple.
like this question because it means we're stereotypes.
Well,
and
yeah.
if there's anything we hate doing, it's the same thing over and over again.
I love humping.
I'm okay as long as I'm NPC in a video game. I don't care.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
I love humping. What about you? What would you do?
You tell me. What would I do?
What would Adam do? Probably complain.
Damn it.
He'd probably say, "Bad weather again," or something like that.
Why am I an orc?
I'm imagining he would be upset about his commute to work.
Oh yeah.
Bad commute again.
There we go. Better.
For James, I imagine it doesn't matter which game it is. He'd be some form of anime character with big Disney eyes.
I'd probably be an NPC in some sort of strip club like in GTA, or some sort of strip club in Mass Effect. Or some sort
Boring.
of strip club in Skyrim.
Boring.
And then I'd say, "Look at the tits on her." That'd be my thing that I say.
Would you say make it or break it?
Yeah, and I'd also use my catchphrase, "Make it or break it."
Next question from Irvine13. Any word on that Let's Play channel you mentioned before?
Yeah, actually, there is. Channel's not happening. It's canceled.
Yeah, no, we're just going to end up doing more Let's Plays on our channel.
Yep, we're just putting them on our channel.
Yeah.
That 2 videos a day.
We're gonna turn our channel into a jungle of videos.
But it's going to take probably a couple months because we don't have anybody right now. Eventually, I can announce it, I think.
Can we do it?
Fuck
Can
it,
we
why
announce
not?
it?
Let's get in here, buddy.
now?
Spool's going to be officially on the team. By the time this video
The
airs.
secret is I've been on the team.
Back by
Jeez, get out of
popular
here.
demand.
Get out of here.
Jonathan Poole.
That was loud, and you probably didn't get that. But Spool is officially part of the Inside Gaming team now. So hey, everyone.
I was always on the team.
Go over there.
You were never on the team. You were just in the shot during the Daily Show.
What did I s***?
Oh, it's emo porn. Oh my God, you can see inside.
You think you're better than me because you got a dick in you and tattoos?
Next question, please, dear God.
Christian J 99. If you were all girls, who would have the biggest boobs?
This guy.
Would I?
You already have the biggest boobs.
Yeah, you have the largest
I don't
boobs.
think so.
Look at those things.
I'm too concerned with my body fat percentage.
That
So
could be-
I'm going with Bruce. I think Bruce has the biggest boobs.
Really?
Really? They're also really hairy.
Well, Bruce is also barrel-chested, so his boobs would be the same size as his stomach.
Yeah, my
so
ribs,
it just all
my ribs
comes out.
protrude out, so then that would actually help my boobs.
Yeah.
Push them up.
Wow, it's like having sex with one giant boob.
I would
Well,
be,
you'd be
I'd
like,
be a great,
you'd be like
great lady.
Heidi or something. You know,
Yeah.
you see those big, busty German women?
Big German women who dominate you.
Yeah.
So good.
Good question. Next question comes from Alexis117. Who were your guys' role models growing up?
Good question.
Christian Slater.
Ooh,
Is it
good
really?
answer.
I love the movie Broken Arrow, and I love the movie Cuffs. Christian Slater. I wanted to grow up to be him.
What the hell?
Will Scarlet?
I'm curious what James's role model is.
Bret the Hitman Hart.
So dumb. Oh, man. I was really hoping you'd say something
He
better.
was the
than
best there is, the best there was, and best there ever will be. What about you, Bruce?
Well, I didn't really have any role models growing up. I wanted to be me.
Oh, that's really admirable.
And Batman.
It's humble.
Oh, Batman.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
Batman was mainly my role model. I usually wanted to be Batman because I imagined that I could be Batman.
Okay. Did you want your parents to die?
A little known fact about Bruce.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, I'm going to put an ad on Craigslist looking for billionaire to support me. I knew I had the will.
Your biggest issue here is the minute you climb one rooftop, you're already winded.
Right, so I'm going to put on another Craigslist ad for one of those indestructible bear suits.
Gotcha.
And then I will be Bear Man.
All right.
So, next question from Corey Clark, YC93. You wake up one morning and you find that you've swapped bodies with the person sitting next to you during this filming of the IGQA. The only way you can return to your body is to have sex with yourself in someone else's body. How much lube do you bring?
Probably not any more lube than usual.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
the
you just
only
kinda- the trick really is you spit on your hand. Just get it in there.
There's a lot of
spit
that.
on it.
The only real question in this is how much lube do you bring?
Yeah, yeah.
And my answer is always a lot.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So,
but
I'll
again,
always
not
bring
any
a lot
more
of
than
them.
you would normally have in any normal situation.
Yeah. Have you ever noticed why fanny packs are kind of coming back?
Why?
Lube.
Lube.
Lube at all times. Every time you
Lube
need
in
it.
the fanny packs?
Have you seen all those shredded dudes walking around? They have their little earth body shakes or whatever.
Yeah.
Those aren't shakes. That's lube.
That's lube.
Just drinking lube.
Why, What have I been doing? I need to start drinking lube.
Lube up.
You should be drinking lube.
No?
Message to all the kids out there, start drinking lube. Lol what 93. I showed my girlfriend your Sims 4 gameplay. She almost pissed herself from laughing so hard. She wants to know if Bruce is single. Her name is Sam. She says hi.
Okay. Well,
Is there
first
a
of all,
question?
okay. I mean, if she's pissing herself, please take her to a doctor.
Yeah, that's probably a bad thing.
She's also now in love with a man she's never met. Take her to a psychiatrist.
Right, yep.
Her name is Sam, so it's a guy.
Oh, that's true, too. I didn't think
I've seen close.
Samantha.
No,
Could
no,
be
no.
Samantha. Step by step.
I think Adam's right.
Closer explains
Step
it
by
all.
step.
I think it's a
Got
guy.
a ladder, broke
Yeah.
right into her house, and the fact that she could only say the word "hi," big problem. Mental institution.
In closing, I'm asexual.
Asexual, yeah.
A sexual what?
Nope, asexual. Meaning I don't have any sex
Asexual,
organs at all.
deviant,
Nope, asexual.
man.
I don't like sex, is what I'm saying. I'm a eunuch.
Long story short, Sam, give us a call. And Bruce says hi back.
Yeah, yeah. Next question comes in Two Guns Geronimo.
Whatever.
Jeramino.
Geronimo.
Jeramino?
Geronimo.
Geronimo. I can't say the word.
It doesn't matter. It's okay. Who
Geronimo.
cares?
All right. Next question goes in Two Guns Geronimo. Which comic universe would IGN crew live in? Marvel, DC, or some weird anime universe?
Well, Naomi Kyle would live in Marvel.
Who's IGN?
I
Let's
think
see.
Greg Miller, well, he would live in DC because
Yeah.
he's a big fan of
Yeah.
Batman. I know that.
All right, so let's put him in the Dragon Ball universe.
That's
Got
just-
it.
yeah,
Who
get
else
that
is
out of
on
the way.
IGN?
I don't know. We don't
Naomi
work there.
Kyle.
Where
would she
No, I already
go?
said that. She'd be in Marvel.
Why is she in Marvel?
Works at IGN.
I don't know. Does anybody else know anybody
It's a
that works
strange
at IGN?
question. So to answer your question, Mortal Kombat.
Next question from BlueBlade408. With the amount of big name YouTubers like PewDiePie trying to get out of YouTube and make a better environment for both the consumer and both the content creators, do you think YouTube is dying since it shows the trends that things on the internet do when they have reached their climax? What?
That was a run-on sentence.
I don't know. YouTube is absolutely not dying. It's only getting larger and larger.
Yeah.
I like to call this the Justin Bieber effect. It's not called that, but I'm just saying that so it's relevant to you children out there.
Okay.
When something gets too popular, people hate it.
Right.
This happens all the time.
Yes.
Happened New Kids on the Block.
True.
Happened with Clarissa Explains It All.
Dubstep.
Happened with Dubstep.
Yeah.
Once it hits mass appeal, like Call of Duty,
Yeah.
there's enough people where they could be perceived as the vocal minority, or maybe the majority, who knows, but there's enough people who are outspoken and hate it. And so right now, YouTube's really the only place to go. Sure, you got Twitch and Vimeo, but Vimeo does not support gaming.
Well, building off your point, it's important to remember that even though people hate it, that doesn't stop it from making a shit ton of money.
Money!
Well, and people don't hate it. If they hated it, they wouldn't go to it. YouTube is not dying.
No. And neither is New Kids on the Block.
They're back,
They're here to
everybody.
stay.
No, they've separated. The Wahlbergs are separated now.
Didn't they come back, though, for a reunion?
No, they're gone.
There's a whole movie.
KOTB? No KOTB?
Gone.
You told me no KOTB?
I will leave you with a serious, somewhat answer, though.
Okay.
It is actually scary to remain on one place. So I can commend PewDiePie for trying different things.
Yes, definitely.
Because really, when your boss is YouTube and they can just shut you down at any point, that's a little scary.
Yep.
But that's why you merchandise and sell lube.
Boy, that's a good one, huh?
No, that's good lube.
That is a good
I like
one.
to put it on my chin.
Why?
If you're tipping, remember, always lube your tip.
Yep.
Okay, guys, lube your tip.
Right.
Seriously.
Do it.
Squirt me up. Squirt me some lube.
That's our very questions this week. As always, we're leaving you guys with a question, which is what, Bruce?
Which comic universe do you think IGN would be in?
That's a good
And a
question.
supplemental question: who works there?
These are the questions. We've been called journalists. We should get
that's
to the
right.
bottom of the
We
story.
are.
Let's start digging.
So we've been called
Loop me
journalists.
up.
Are we journalists?
Who lost it?
I'll take that as a yes.
Put on the little fedora and that little thing in the top, and then go fired.
Press.
Looped.
All right, we're done.
Misty guys.
Hey, Joel, you're hidden behind the camera.
We're back to the Q&A.
That's not the song.
It's your favorite time of week
No, it's not.
where we answer your questions.
Should we?
Shut up!
Billy,
Billy, get in here.
come do the intro, Billy.
Billy knows when we film this show.
Oh, look.
Oh, Billy knows what's up. No, Billy. Flee.
Why'd you pick her up so gentle?
You're giving her a taste of fame. It's bad for her. She's gonna get a cocaine
Goes
addiction.
straight to her head.
You're such a good girl.
When did the Billy leak nudes happen?
Billy
Take a
leak
look at
nudes?
those.
She's always nude. All right.
Do we need to do the intro?
First question goes and Captain Meows. Have you guys ever had a spooky experience in your life? Whether it be deja vu, ghost encounter, heard, explained footsteps, noises coming from the kitchen, etc.
Have you ever had that?
I have.
All right, tell us.
So when I was a young boy, a friend of mine's dad owned a house, old house in Baton Rouge, in Louisiana, which was a slave state before the Civil War.
Oh no!
And so the house had all these literally secret passages where the slaves would have to go through the house because they couldn't be seen in the regular part of the house. And so we used to play night hunt in the
night hunt.
Sometimes you would hear stuff, but I was never sure if it was my friend creeping me out, but he would always say, no, I was on the other side of the house the whole time.
So
that was a really good story.
I have a question.
It wasn't really good.
Are the ghosts of slaves white?
What? I had the scariest story of all. On New Year's Day, 2013.
Ooh.
I woke up at 4 in the morning to a shadowy figure in the corner of my room.
A specter.
The figure was making a noise.
Spectre stayed.
A pitter-pattering, if you will. That pitter-pattering, I figured out, was drunk Lawrence pissing in my closet on New Year's Day.
In Lawrence's defense,
He drank Four Loko.
he drank Four Loko and he was a ghost.
And ghost pee is a lot easier to clean up than real pee.
Nope.
No?
Nope. I cleaned up the piss
Misinformed.
and it
What
was
can I
real
say?
piss.
Oh.
Yeah. Next question from LJ0180. Do you believe that video game review scores are affected by the overhype syndrome that is affecting some games like Watch Dogs, Destiny, etc.?
We'll never know.
100% absolutely yes.
Yeah,
Because of
definitely.
that, yeah.
Wait, I'm confused by the question. Is it that the game scores are being inflated because of overhype?
No, the opposite.
Or the opposite is happening because we've been waiting for games so long, and then the game comes out and it's not everything that we said.
Actually, that's open to interpretation.
It's
It
kind of what I
works
mean.
both ways.
The only way you could ever get a pure review score, you have to take the reviewer, put him in a small box, like a prison cell.
Like a crucible.
Essentially.
Uh-huh.
He can have no communication with the outside world.
Right.
And all he knows is that game for 6 months. And then he writes his review, his score. That's the only way to get a pure review.
Reviewer in the Iron Mask.
I actually assumed that the overhype meaning there was so much hype on Destiny, and then when you go and play it, it didn't live up to the hype.
Yeah.
That's what I guessed he was asking, and I totally believe that review scores are affected by that. Yes.
Also,
Yes.
review scores don't matter.
Nervonzonex.
Whatever.
If Inside Gaming could form an independent dance crew, what would you call yourselves?
Oh man.
Why do we have to be independent? I want sponsors.
Yeah,
I
we-
want to sell out now.
We could sell out.
I want to sell out
I-
for the big evil dance corporation.
I think we'd be the 8 City Breakers.
Ooh, the 8 City
What are the 8
Breakers.
cities represented in our dance crew?
Yeah, what is our dance style? I would say
Hard.
hip hop / popping and locking.
Hard hip
you
hip
know-
hop,
Hard hip hop and country line dancing.
Country line.
Because we want to appeal to a lot of different
Broadway.
demographics.
I only want to do the worm.
Have you ever seen popping and locking, Joel? It goes like,
Pop it and then lock
Isn't that
it.
a robot?
Wait, that's
Oh, there you go.
No.
Yeah. Hey. Oh.
that's
1
something.
and 2 2 3 2
That's
2 2
disco.
3 and 3 2 3 2 2 4
Box
and
step.
3 2 3
Box
4 4
steppers.
3 4 3 4 2 2 3 4. I just do the thing from Sucker Punch where I turn on the music and then it starts and then I just turn around and I just do this. Whoa! And then everyone blacks out and then when it comes back I beat the monster with my magic sword.
Rhaegar 5. What video game character would you like to wake up next to every morning?
Samus Aran, 02 Samus.
Zero suit.
That's a good answer.
She got those heels that shoot laser blasters.
Zero Suit Samus.
Do you think her suit makes a lot of noise though? Like
Oh yeah.
when someone's in latex all the time, so you'd be trying to sleep and you just hear.
Tell you what.
Just stop moving around,
Tell you what.
Samus.
I can put up with that.
Real Zero Suit.
Oh, I mean no suit Samus.
Oh!
Boom! 8 City Breakers, yo! What about you guys?
Just that little Rob the Robot toy.
Oh, that's good.
Because he serves you breakfast.
I feel like Jigglypuff would be a good person because like she's super soft and cuddly and comfortable, and also would put you to sleep really well at night.
It's true. She would sleep you.
But they said wake up next to.
What?
Jigglypuff's a man.
Really?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Joel.
You should be more excited.
What? James?
Probably Anakin Skywalker from Pod Racer.
Ah, yes, the little Anakin Skywalker,
Little
Jake
Anakin.
Lloyd.
Yeah. I think I want to change my answer to Cammy from Street Fighter.
Good answer.
That's a much better answer.
I was thinking also.
No, I want to go back to Anakin Skywalker.
Okay, good.
Oh, man. I hate how this changes. Next question, Chaos the 15th. What is the scariest video game each of you have ever played and why? PT.
Yep, PT for me as well.
I don't play scary games, so the last scary game I played was The Seventh Guest on PC when I was in elementary school.
Ooh.
It was spooky. Remember that scary werewolf vampire game that you played on with the werewolf?
Guys of the
Guys
Wolf.
of the Wolf.
Guys of the Wolf.
That was scary
That was
too.
real-
Oh, shit! PT. Next question from Big Dick Bandito. If each of you can do whatever you want and nobody will know about it, what will you do?
Masturbate.
What? No.
Oh.
What?
People know that you masturbate.
I want
Oh.
people to know that I masturbate.
Yeah.
There's
So,
no. It's not fun if people don't know about it.
Well, I would become Kevin Bacon,
Oh.
and then I would film the movie Hollow Man
Oh.
as
All right.
Kevin Bacon.
Okay.
So that's what I would do.
Okay. I think I would masturbate in public.
You want people to know about it though?
Well, no, because I masturbate in public, and so it's like Men in Black, where they all forget that I was doing it.
But you get to see their reactions.
Yeah, but then
And
they
then you
forget.
make them forget.
Then they forget.
I think I would burn down a library.
Why?
That's not a bad answer.
What are you, a Nazi?
Because why would anyone do that? That's just logic.
I just want to destroy something beautiful.
You're like the Joker.
And then that, remember, and he's like, I'll show you, Batman. And then he burns down a library and no one really cares.
Batman's like, I don't
we got
fucking care.
hundreds of those books in other libraries.
Also, we have the internet. Fuck you.
Yeah, I would have sex with a really pretty homeless girl because I feel like no one really ever wants. Like you see sometimes homeless people and they're like some of them are attractive or pretty, and you're like, but they're homeless and they're kind of gross.
Never seen that. I'm gonna
I don't think
shake
so.
my head and say no.
Joel thinks models are homeless.
No, good luck getting your penis in there while the pee's coming out. Clamlon, why you no longer make shirtless Q&A videos? Show us some spool smack.
Get in here, Spool.
Take off your shirt.
Well, there's no hair anywhere because I'm like a little boy. My nipples are orange. I do have a happy trail and it's very bushy.
Hairless, boy-like, orange nipples with a large bushy happy trail.
You just described a monster.
He's the one who took my wallet and held me at gunpoint.
Fredo 2310 wants us to describe the perfect inside gaming haunted house.
Oh.
I like that.
All right, so I'm sitting outside the very front of the haunted house, dressed as one of those characters that doesn't move, you know?
Oh, okay.
And then, like, when the kids come up to scare them, I scare them, but I'm naked. So then I go, roar, and I scare them and I shake them all over my lap.
Shaking a lot.
And then you take their $20 and then you let them into the haunted house and
Right.
they go into the first room.
Yeah.
Which is like a dark living room. And then I pop out and I go, something terrible happened here. And then the black light turns on and you just see all the walls are just covered in semen stains.
Are they your semen stains?
And I go, nobody knows.
Oh.
The mystery is left untold. And then they go into the next
room, then Adam.
Next room is there, and there's nothing but a massage table.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
I'm sitting there with a bottle just squirting lube, waiting, and there's an exit. And they can choose to go, but they have to go through me.
That's like.
Well, that's the thing. They try to get by me, then I wrestle them.
Nice. All right. Once they get the happy ending, they move on to the fourth room, and
The fourth room is I'm in the fourth room with a pair of tap shoes on, and
this is the scariest room of all.
But it's scary because
yeah.
The kids they're worried that they're gonna have to dance with me for all eternity.
Oh my gosh. Well, how did they get past you, Joel?
They have to dance with me. They have to get through the rhythm.
Wait, so their fear is they're afraid of having to dance with you, but to get through they have to dance with you? It's a nightmare!
It's true madness.
Happy Halloween, everybody!
Happy Halloween. That is it for your questions this week. As always, we're going to leave you, the audience, with a question, which is...
What's your favorite Halloween candy?
Ooh.
And why is it Reese's Peanut Butter?
Either that or Snickers.
Wait, Lifesavers?
Snickers.
Oh, Snickers.
You know,
Snickers good.
We're so old that we have to get to the point where we think about what candy we want to give out more than what candy we want to receive.
No, fuck that.
I told my older sister this year that she's a lawyer, she makes money, she should be the house that has full candy bars. And
Yep.
she said, that's too expensive. And I said, you're a fucking lawyer.
Go for it.
I live in an apartment building. I'm going to hide behind the couch.
Nobody's going to trick or treat in your apartment.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go in there. I've been
Because it's
there.
all a bunch of sexy 20-somethings.
Ooh, wait. Can we go trick-or-treating at your building?
So
Inside Gaming Questions
It's your turn. You get to say it now.
What?
You say those words.
I thought this was just a question show. Welcome to the question show.
First question. Go ahead.
Comes from Archangel47. Does IG have any women employees?
Yes. Her name? Her name is
Samanthony.
Spulini.
Spulini! And she provides a female perspective on most of the issues we discuss. Are games sexist to you?
You're
Would you-
sexist.
Would you fuck Bayonetta?
That's a Spulini burn.
What are you doing after this?
Going out for treats
With who?
With my girlfriend.
I hate you.
Wait.
I want to take down your website later.
Well, that was a dumb bit.
So no.
Wait, don't call her that.
Next question comes from James Leach to Bruce and James. How does it make you feel knowing Adam is flying halfway across the country to play Twister with other men? And not just playing with them, but losing his Twister virginity with them. Is this a game changer? Is this Inside Gaming's Yoko Ono moment? Does it upset you that he called them sexy dudes?
It doesn't help that I'm wearing an Achievement Hunter shirt.
Oh my gosh, I feel so betrayed.
Also, that information is incorrect. I actually lost my Twister virginity at my now wife's house when we were first dating. I got really drunk when I did it, so I didn't remember.
Wow.
But she reminded me.
Oh, okay.
So throw his question out.
All right, question gone.
I was just gonna say we were supposed to watch Birdman that weekend, and Adam was like, "Yeah, man, just give me a call. Just give me a call on Saturday, and we'll watch Birdman together."
Look.
And I was like, "No problem, Adam." And we actually left late Friday night, and I was like, "Goodbye, Adam. I'll see you tomorrow."
Bye, James. I hate to base things on priority. James has always been my priority in almost everything in life.
Not on Saturday.
Boom.
Antoine Decien. If you were the lead role in the upcoming hit movie Face Off 2, whose face would you swap, and what's the first thing you would do as that person?
I would swap with George Clooney. Ooh. And then I would go back in time.
Oh, what? There's no time machine.
To when he got married.
Oh.
I think it's Alamud Adudin.
Correct.
Alamud Adudin.
You changed your last name to Clooney, though, so yeah.
Alamud Adudin.
Show some
Alamud
respect.
Clooney.
Alamud Clooney's. And then Alamud and Clooney's and I would have a lot of sex.
Oh.
So I'd be having sex with Alamud Adudin and Clooney. What would you guys do?
Well, no, here's the biggest problem with the face-off theory.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with Face Off.
John Travolta, Nicolas Cage switched bodies.
No, they didn't.
No.
Well, they
They
practically
switched faces.
no, they practically did. And then they switched back at the end, and he's like, "Put the fat back in my body."
Let's just kill each other.
Why did he sound like he was from Saturday Night Fever?
Because it's the same
He leaves the scar off because he doesn't care about his dead son anymore. That's the moral of the movie.
Okay, all right.
Regardless,
Answer the question.
They give him a liposuction, and then they switch it back when he's like, "I'm gonna cut my face back off, but I'm gonna put it around the face."
All right,
part,
so whose
then I'm gonna
face
put it
would you
back
pick?
on. I want to be as fat as Chris Pratt.
Oh, that's a good one. He's
Yeah.
not fat anymore. He's shredded.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I want to be that kind of fat, hot fat.
You don't switch bodies. I don't think Adam understands this. James, what about you?
I'd switch faces with Josh Brolin from Hollow Man, and I'd have sex with Elizabeth Shue.
Maybe switch it with the
And
gorilla
I'd
from
be like,
Hollow Man.
I'd be like, Elizabeth, it's me. And talking through Josh Brolin's skin.
By the way, is this the second Q&A in a row we've had a Hollow Man reference?
Well, that's
Probably
what made
the-
me think of it.
Hey, happy Halloween, everybody.
All right, so the next Q&A, we got to make sure we have a Hollow Man reference.
Won't be a problem. It's gonna happen. Can you guys make sure you breathe air the next QA? Yes. Your next question comes from Pyro Olislade. Are you guys going to do that Q&A podcast that you mentioned in one of the podcasts? We just assume if you listen to the podcast, you don't watch the QA, so we're like, crap, crossover. Yeah, I don't know when. We're waiting on, like I said, this is all stuff that we're kind of planning for next year.
Yeah.
We're getting it all ready. Right now, the room is still in flux. We've been talking about like a podcast space. We're getting like a gaming space going. We're getting an intern. All these things are happening. They're happening, guys. And when those things happen,
We stop working. We quit working.
Yeah, actually, it's all automated.
We just
Robots
switch-
do the rest of our work.
we just switch faces
We
with
switch faces,
famous people and we go live their
and I have
lives.
sex with Alamud and Doonies.
That's our plan.
Though I'm not gonna lie, guys, when we're digging through the Reddit thread to find questions, I don't know how we're gonna turn that into an hour-long podcast.
Oh, I can make it happen.
There's gonna be a lot of us over and over again answering our dick size. Small. Elizabeth Shue.
Hollow Man.
I want to switch dicks with the gorilla from Hollow Man.
Welcome back, Val.
Next question from Old Deja Vu. If you had a chance to remove one game from history/existence, what game would it be? Psychonauts, because I'm tired of hearing about it.
You don't mean that.
I
know you don't mean that.
absolutely kind of mean that. sort
You
of.
absolutely don't mean
I mean it because I don't want to hear about it.
I'm not
from
even gonna get worked up over this because I know
I
you
got,
don't mean that.
I got one.
Okay.
The Last of Us. I don't want to get rid of The Last of Us because I'm tired of hearing about that one.
I would like to remove Knights of the Old Republic. Hear me out.
Whoa.
I've never played Knights of the Old Republic. I wish it never existed in history so that someone would remake it so I can play it and experience it for the first time.
Why don't you just go back and play it?
Because it's on an old system and it looks like shit. I'm just going to keep measuring it against games that are out today and it's not going to be any fun. It's like my friend who said, go play Shining Force. It's the greatest game ever. By this time, Halo had already come out. He said, what the fuck's the point of playing a game on the Genesis because it looks old and I can't enjoy it.
James, what about you?
Mine would be Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games 2012, Summer Olympic Games 2012.
Why?
I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing them working together.
What about Smash Brothers?
Hey, hold on.
He's punching them.
Adam, do me a favor.
You can be on the same team. What?
Google Sonic Mario Rule 34.
Ooh.
And let's see what we can get.
Okay.
Mario. And
What's he doing with Princess Peach?
There's a hot Mega Man.
Whoa! Roll 34. Yeah.
Oh,
He's going
eat
to
it!
Peach.
Oh no, it's got a mushroom tip.
Dylan Alex L. What's your most embarrassing photo? Here's mine.
Let's look at his picture.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, wow, boy, that's really embarrassing.
Is that photoshopped?
That is really embarrassing.
Well,
He looks like
he's got kind of a nice body.
he looks
does
like the
have a nice
Joker
body.
in
Wow.
drag.
Huh.
I think we could Photoshop an attractive woman's face on that body and then not think it's too bad.
I'm
There's
also-
a person. There's a dude in yoga pants back there. Also,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's a dude.
Is that
Also,
that's a
and that-
girl?
and
That's a
that-
girl.
No way, that's a masculine.
That's a
back.
man.
Oh,
But
That's
no,
a man, but
those are-
that's not a bad
I've,
bottom.
I've seen back muscles.
I checked her
up
out.
close.
I checked her. Hey,
This
Mal.
is-
The underage girl to the left, or
Oh,
the
boy.
guy?
This
on the
really
right?
isn't.
The one on the right.
Well, the girl on the left.
That is absolutely a girl.
She has
on the
those
left.
tan lines. I'm like, that's embarrassing.
That's a girl.
Oh yeah,
That's
why would
really
you wear
embarrassing.
shorts shorter than you normally wear?
They're also in
shorts?
some kind of dungeon basketball court.
It's a summer camp, I'm sure.
Oh man, it looks like a concentration camp.
Anyway, thanks for your question, Alex.
Also, you
Much
guys,
appreciated.
Everybody's seen my most embarrassing photo. It's me on the toilet.
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about our photos. We just wanted to see his.
Okay. All right. So which one should we do, James?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I like the circus one, but
Circus
rating
one?
butts.
Ooh, the butts.
I mean, the butts just gives us an excuse to put our butts up there.
Well, the problem is also we don't have the payoff of Joel.
oh,
so-
Joel's not here.
Oh, we have
We know what Joel's butt.
Actually,
looks like.
we
I
have
have
that-
footage of Joel's.
we have
butt
that.
if we need it.
I was gonna say we have a behind the scenes going up that clearly shows his butt.
What's better, rating butts or the circus?
I don't know.
Probably,
What do you think?
probably
Bruce?
rating butts.
I actually think they're both great, so I don't. Rating butts?
I like butts.
You want to rate butts?
Yeah.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
One at a time.
You're
Rate the
gonna
butts.
do it one at a time, but nobody's gonna look, and you're gonna show your naked butt to the camera.
Oh God, no can't.
No,
Naked
we
butt.
can't show our naked
Can't
butts.
show
Naked
you.
butts.
We're gonna take
They have to
down.
blur it all.
I'm gonna show our naked butt to the camera.
Oh man. Oh damn it. This is just an excuse so Bruce can show
I
his
want to do
naked
the
butt.
circus
I don't want
question.
to see it.
I changed my mind. We're doing the circus question.
Doing circus.
Pook said if IG crew would be employees of a real circus,
My favorite part about
because
that.
IG
Hold on
is a
second,
bit
we're
of a
at rating
circus
butts.
itself.
My favorite
Who
part
will
about
do
this
what?
question is that you have to edit this, so you still have to see it.
Like clown acrobat dude
Hold on.
with lions.
Do you want to see my butt again?
I think I would be the clown.
Guys,
And-
I would be the guy in the circus that shows his butt.
That's not a talent.
Hold on a
God
second.
damn it.
I'm really uncomfortable.
I'd be Josh Brolin and I'd have sex with Elizabeth Shue.
I want to be the gorilla from Face Off.
Ooh, yeah, John Travolta.
He's just got so much energy.
It's more of a ballet dance, and you have to do your own personal interpretation of it.
I think it's probably.
That's it for your questions this week. Our question for you this week is: who do you think has the best
Better,
butt?
yeah, that's better.
No, I think the question should be, Bruce, can you show us your butt? And the
we-
answer is yes.
No, that's not the question.
From
Rate
a-
our butts.
Hold on a second.
You can rate them on a scale of 1 to 10, or you can put them in order of progression.
Take your answers to ratemybutt.com
And squeeze your balls through the crack.
No, don't squeeze your balls through the crack. Spool, don't look directly at it. Spool, shield your eyes.
Look at full.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Joel, go.
Joel, go.
Welcome back to the Inside Gaming show that answers your questions. It's called Inside Gaming Questions.
And shows.
This is terrible.
This week, your first question goes on the Great Penis. If you guys have to make a shitty Flash game, what would it be and why?
Well, it'd be sexual, right? That's
Well,
pretty
yeah.
obvious.
Somebody already made a dress-up game about Inside Gaming.
No, it shouldn't be a dress-up game. It should be everything. It should be, what is the laser sword game?
Plasma Burst.
Plasma Burst? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, shot! Where you can also, you get to the end of the level and then you take off a naked chick's clothes. Or now you gotta reach upper button.
Ah! A reward system. if
Yeah, so
will.
you play like an action game, and the better you play, the more clothes
More clothes come
And
off.
The more sexual activity you get
And the
to
worse you do,
participate
the
in.
more clothes they put on.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Me
I'd rather
neither.
see clothes come off.
Yeah.
Well, you wanted it to be shitty, so there you go.
Next question from Corey Clark, YZ93. You've been given the job of writing the next Call of Duty. What is the story about, and what A-list actors do you get to star in it?
We get Channing Tatum, and only Channing Tatum, to play the role of Kevin Spacey.
If it was Channing Tatum, wouldn't it be easier to just not get Channing Tatum and just use whatever default creative character comes up? Because that's what Channing Tatum looks like. He looks like a default creative character.
Yeah, but we have to pick an A-list actor. Is he A-list?
Yeah, he is.
In my
now
mind.
he is, yeah.
Wow.
He's got clout. I don't know that I'd pick Channing Tatum. I'd pick a different A-list actor,
as?
Billy Zane.
All right, what's the story about?
A lone soldier out on the battlefield. We join him in a modern battlefield. He's shooting at stuff.
Okay.
There's a guy, a superior officer in front of him, who goes ahead, and then you follow him while killing guys to that point.
Sure.
And
This doesn't sound any different. Let's make it a little
get
different.
to the end of it.
Okay.
And then there's like it go.
Explosion, right?
And then you think he dies.
What?
But he doesn't die.
No! What happens instead?
Flash forward. And Billy Zane's standing. President Billy Zane is standing there.
Wait, I thought Billy Zane was the main character.
I didn't get to describe the Elizabeth Shue sex scene. Where you press X to massage the clitoris.
Press X to sex.
Press X to sex. Gilf magnet. How do you get a girl's attention?
Lauren suggested tweeting her Gamergate over and over. Just hashtag Gamergate.
Just be the loudest guy in the room.
Hold on. Let's give this guy some real advice here.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you get a girl's attention?
I like that he's asking us if we have any
Here's what
chance
you
of
do.
doing this.
Here's what you do. First, you put one hand down here. You put another hand down here.
What is he doing with his hand? I can't
And
see.
you grab and you do this.
God damn it! I was
is
hoping
that?
we'd have one
Why are you
episode where we
taking
wouldn't
your shirt
have.
off?
God damn
I'm not. Hold on. And then you go like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with you.
And then
Yeah.
you go, what's up?
I like that because that way she can't.
How you doing?
Are you at all concerned that she will like come to love the shirt pulled over you and then you'll never be able to pull your shirt down?
Hey.
It's like Chase Meridian. She loves Batman. She doesn't like Bruce Wayne.
So the answer is to get some abs and just be a dick.
Get some abs, be a dick. Yeah, that's actually pretty good advice.
That's pretty much the
That
best
is pretty good advice.
Next question from Scrimside. If you guys had to change your name from Inside Gaming, what would be your most likely choices?
James said Shit Barn. I like Shit Barn.
What do you want to be?
Like, don't give them all our best ideas.
Pooh House.
Pooh House.
Pooh House.
These are all our ideas for when we change our name. Don't give them our best.
Cock Blast.
I'm gonna. I want to be Bouncy Jim.
Sand
What about-
is a good name. We're
Is-
going to call ourselves Sand.
Did anyone take Jimboree yet?
Pixar. That sounds cool.
Sand Jam.
Full Town.
Spool Town.
Spool Town.
But I think Adam actually has a real answer.
I think we're gonna call it Funhouse,
But with a.
but like German, like Funhouse.
Is there's an umlaut, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the word Funhouse has been taken.
There's an umlaut over every letter, though, right?
Fuck it, I'm parking this site.
I was gonna
It's
say,
mine.
isn't that a little generic?
You want to come to Adam's Funhouse? You come to Adam's Funhouse.
People are gonna Google Funhouse and they're just gonna see a shit ton of things like fun barns to hang out in behind your house.
No, house is
Bring
spelled
people.
with H-A-U-S.
House.
House. Fun house.
Like Hauser.
So that means you have to park Shit Barn.
I have to park Shit Barn?
Yeah.
I've had Shit Barn parked for a really long time, my friend.
Make sure you subscribe to James's channel, Shit Barn. Bruce's
You guys follow
Poop
the
Castle.
Shit Barn
Poop
Tumblr
Castle.
at
And-
shitbarn.tumblr.com.
No, .tumble.tumblr, right?
Yeah.
Tumble.tumblr?
Tumblr.
Tumblers?
Dumbledore's Tumblr.
Dumbledore.tumblr.tumblers. Next question from Coked Up Koala. What is the most PG thing you've ever jacked off to?
Oh my.
It is a Simpsons joke, but I have jerked off to the Land's End catalog. That is real. I've really done that. It's only kind of overweight women in sweaters, and I was probably 14. I was able to. It took a little bit though, but I was able to do it.
Desperate times. I commend you for that.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Well, are we talking 80s PG? Because in the 80s, PG could be like a little bit of nudity.
Poltergeist is PG.
Well, just figure.
I think he's talking about today's PG.
I like boobs and I like sex. That's what I jerk off to. Is hardcore penetration PG?
Depends which country.
I want to see. I want to see the part where the head pushes it open.
Oh my gosh, Adam! Tell me your PG thing.
So unfortunately, I started watching pornography, I want to say when I was maybe 3, 19,
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
4.
yeah.
It was I'm not kidding. I remember being exposed to pornography at a very early age. So, back in the day with VHS players, you could record things off the television.
Were you some sort of adult baby, man?
I saw a lot of bush.
Are you like a Benjamin Button man?
All right.
Yes.
This is a long one. Introversy. Dear Inside Gaming, I have recently written my thesis and it is gaming related as inspired by you guys. It's entitled A Pilot Study on the Effectiveness of Video Dance Exercises in Improving Self-Care Using Upper Extremity in Patients with Cerebrovascular Disease.
Nice job.
Because my group and I started writing our thesis after I watched you guys making fun of the Kinect. Our results are being currently analyzed to find out if it is statistically conclusive to whether it is effective or not. So, what do you guys think? Is it gonna come out effective or not? Any recommendations for revisions?
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
Your second last question comes from I Love Kovic. Aww.
You're all up your own ass.
Yeah, what was the best toy from your childhood?
Ooh, I found it recently. It was the Ninja Turtles pizza shooter.
That's a fucking good one, except all those pizza slices disappear.
So here's the thing. I think I know where the pizzas are. I think they're in the bottom of that chest you guys helped me move.
Oh.
So I gotta go digging through that chest. There's a bunch of mask toys in there.
That's a
There's bunch
fucking
of
good
Ninja
toy.
Turtles.
Mask toys.
Mask toys.
My favorite toy.
The best toys in the world.
My favorite toy was the main character from Masks, Camaro.
Oh, I had that.
It had wings, where the wings
so
went up on the
cool.
side.
It was a T-top.
It was a T-top.
Yes.
And then the spoiler went up and the engines.
Yep.
And then when I became a teenager and bought my first car, I bought a Camaro.
Was it a
not
T-top?
realizing that I bought it because I love the toy from Mask so much.
Was it a T-top?
No. Damn it. Mask.
I feel bad for you guys. You had kind of shitty childhoods.
What about you?
I had a transformer that turned into not 1, not 2, but 3 different things. It was a robot, it was a tank, and it was an eagle.
An eagle?
It turned into an eagle.
Is that real?
Yes, it was.
Mask.
Next question from Vegetarian X. What was the first video game you have ever played, and how old were you? The first one I can remember playing, I think it was 6 or 7, is Oregon Trail on the computer system. Wow. And I loved Oregon Trail. It still brings back so many great memories when I play it, but I realize it's just a text-based game. That's all it is. I love it, though.
It's good. It was good.
It was fun.
It was like a role-playing game, and you really invested in it, and then you died of dysentery.
Yeah, pretty much every time. Adam?
Oh, me? The earliest game I remember is something on the Atari. I was a young boy. My parents had one. It was just blocks moving around. 2600, maybe? Yep. Maybe it was Adventure. I don't know. One of those games.
What was the name of the game? Did you ask Lawrence? Lawrence might know.
It doesn't matter because years later, I was reborn when I played a little game.
Right. Called
Tomcat Alley.
Space Ace.
Metal Gear Solid. That's when games hit home and I said, wow, games are more than those blocks I used to play with. Or my Transformer that would become an eagle, a tank, or a robot.
That's pretty cool.
Mask.
What about you?
I think I also, I know I had an Atari, and I barely coherently remember playing, I think it was Moon Patrol. Was that the game where you were on a 3-wheeled moon thing? You could fire up at an angle and you jumped. And also E.T. We did have E.T.
Oh, you had that?
Yeah.
They programmed that game in like a week.
Turns out it's horribly programmed and it's near impossible.
No, I think it's because you guys were retarded.
Well, I mean, yes, we were retarded, yes. But it's also not a good game.
Oh. Might be because your intelligence was very low.
I mean, yes, it was low.
Okay.
But it wasn't good either.
He's not understanding.
Is my retardation acting up? Sometimes I get retard flare-ups.
A little bit.
The mask.
All right, we normally leave you guys with a question, so here it is. How would you get a girl's attention? Please don't type it in the comments. I'm sure it's terrible and dirty.
No, let us know.
Nope,
And then
please
let
don't
us
do
know
it.
how it goes.
Nope, because you'll get on a watch list. Don't do that.
Speaking of screaming at women, we want to thank all you guys who donated to the Indiegogo campaign that got us all the way to the UK. As promised, here are all the names of the people who donated the minimum amount to get their name in this episode.
These are the people that spend their money right.
There's 26 of them.
Trying to get the bang for their buck.
I'm trying to clap for each one of them. Joel, come on, help me. Come on, Joel. Joel. Sing something, Joel.
Oh, yeah. Here I am in the back. No one's looking at me in this studio. Yeah, guys. Here I am. I'm doing work on the computer now.
This is a good time to announce that we're working on Gamergate the musical.
It's about ethics.
In journalism.
No, it's not. It's about Anidia Sarkeesian.
Who?
Boring.
Mask.
What'd you say?
All right, we're done.
Hey everyone, welcome to the last Q&A of the year. Thank you for watching. It's been a fun time.
No, it's
We're
not.
excited.
We got like 4 or 5 more.
Yeah, we got
How many?
At
more?
least.
A
At
bunch
least.
more.
Yeah, we got a ton.
So say like, welcome to the like 5th or 4th to last Q&A of the year,
That's
unless
good.
we do
yeah,
other
say
stuff.
that. Go ahead. Start over.
So start from the top.
From the top.
Hey everyone. Your first question this week comes from Thomas Benson, 57. Why does Joel use his computer standing up? Joel's supposed to be here for this question, but he walked away because he's so busy being a busy man.
Joel has a standing desk. Now, these are a trend that have been developing recently in the modern workplace.
Yeah.
Most of it, I'm gonna toss it out here. Most of it is probably bullshit. There's no actual study that I've seen that proves that standing at your desk all day is actually better than sitting. But I think it's a modern trend because famous historical figures have been known to have standing desks. Like Winston Churchill was a notorious stander. But Winston Churchill was also massively overweight. But he lived to be like 90-something years old. So, moral of the story, get yourself a standing desk because then you can become Winston Churchill.
Next question from Blueblade408. Do you think indie games would be as popular and mainstream as they are if Minecraft didn't exist? I don't know if Minecraft is necessarily raising... Actually, this is a good question for Lauren. Lawrence.
Yes, I do, because the people that like indie games don't really find their entry point through Minecraft. It's typically... I attribute the rise of indie games to an aging gamer player base, because we've all been playing AAA games for 20 years. And as you know, like, the more a game costs, the more risk averse it is. Every Assassin's Creed game becomes the same. Every Mass Effect game becomes the same. So at a certain point, if you're like a foodie or a music enthusiast or you really like movies, you stop caring about the safe, workable thing, and you just want something new, even if it's not really just the newness has value to it. So there's a bunch of like mid-30-year-olds who are tired of playing shooters, and they want to go play a game. And that's, I mean, most of those people at this point, that's rote.
The beauty of indie games is just showing that there are more ways to make video games. To classify them as anything, as one specific genre, is actually kind of doing video games itself as a disservice.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Gaming Ninja 259. What's your favorite video game based off a movie? I'm gonna toss it out here and do a double flipperoo. What?
Wanted.
No. I'm gonna say the video game based off Street Fighter the movie. Because they replaced the characters with like Mortal Kombat style,
They
like
did?
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Holy shit, that's
But
awesome.
the arcade version also added a bunch of shit that wasn't in the game or the movie. It was just random shit.
It's insane. It's literally Street Fighter, the movie, the game.
Yes.
The movie.
It spirals in upon itself. Have you ever wanted to play as Raul Julia in a video game? Me too.
I can't top
The
this.
saddest thing about all that, Raul Julia, world famous
He's dead.
Latin actor.
Dead.
Final movie.
Dead.
Street Fighter.
Anyone who opposes me will be destroyed.
Same with Kylie Minogue.
MJ Empire. Describe Bruce's farts with a video game title. I'll let James go first. He's the clever one.
Am I?
Yeah.
Whew. His farts with a video game title. Primal Rage.
Ass Effect.
Killer Instinct.
Nice. That's a good one. Well, okay, so here's a harder question.
Assassin's Creed.
Try and find a video game that doesn't describe Princess Sparks.
That's true.
Next question from Luke ZZ8K. Which Hollywood celebrity would you invite to IG office, and what game would you play with him/her?
I just want to call a celebrity and say, come to IG office and see what they do.
Okay, come to IG office.
Who is this?
I
How
would
did you get
invite
my number?
Alicia Cuthbert.
I don't know about
I
that.
invite Alicia Cuthbert, and then we would play some Street Fighter together. Let her win.
Smart.
You know, as because I'm really good at it.
You play as Raul Julia. It's okay.
You can't handle my Raul Julia.
And then I'd shuffle her off and say, "Okay, good night." Pat her on the butt.
Slide your hands down her pants.
Nope.
Finish the deed.
I know. I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman.
You're gonna give her pink eye. You know this, right?
I might fight on her face a little bit.
Oh God.
Is it giving her pink eye if the feces that got in her eye is her own feces?
Wait, how did she?
I don't think
This date's gonna go really well.
You can't get pink eye that way.
I have a serious answer.
Oh jeez.
And I have a joke answer.
All right, I'm gonna check my email.
I'm not gonna tell you which one's which, but Elizabeth Shue, get her in here, give her pink eye, or Dwayne The Rock Johnson to come in and play basically anything with us and berate us the whole time. What if we played the Shape Up game that just came out for Kinect, where you have to do physical activity
With The
against
Rock?
The Rock.
That's a great idea. Hey, Dwayne Johnson, if you're watching, make sure you email.
He already stopped. He stopped watching.
Oh,
He stopped watching. Aroused Dentist. What are some of the mods you hope to see play on GTA 5 for PC?
I'm so excited.
Heist.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, would it be sweet if GTA Online had mods and we could all play as the Avengers?
Yep.
said-
Yes.
That would be fucking
That's a good
awesome.
idea. Adam would be zipping around like Iron Man. I would be jumping on top of cars like Captain America.
And I'll be Hulk.
Bruce would be destroying things like the
Yeah.
Hulk, and then Lawrence would be trying to get trying to find his keys like Black Widow.
Orgasmic.
Oh! Wait! I'm sorry.
Slow down.
I'm sorry.
Slow down.
I'm sorry. No, I'm just saying, is it pink eye if you take your dick and you put it in someone's butt and then you take the dick out of the butt and you put it in their eye?
Yes.
Because it's their shit.
Yeah, but you shouldn't get your shit in your eye.
Dear MIT, I would like $20 million to have anal sex with someone. Dear MIT, I would like $20 million to watch people have anal sex.
Last question from Yamashi. What is your spirit animal? My spirit animal would probably be...
Did he fall asleep?
I think he's going to his place.
He went to the spirit realm and he's communicating with the great blank, and then he's gonna come back and tell us what that was.
Okay.
So let's just be patient.
I'm excited.
You can while he's asleep. What's your spirit animal?
My spirit animal, I would have to say, is probably Pikachu now for some reason.
Ooh, that's a good answer.
All the fans think I'm Pikachu, so
Yeah.
I close my eyes.
Oh, you're there too. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and answer mine while your eyes are closed. A lot of people assume it would be a gorilla because I wear that gorilla shirt, but my spirit animal is actually James Potter, Harry Potter's dad.
Emu!
That's it for your questions this week. Once again, we leave you with the question, what kind of mods do you want to see in Grand Theft Auto 5? And what people do you need to go talk to get those things happening so we can play with them when January rolls its ugly head around and we get to play GTA 5 on PC?
I'm looking forward to that.
Good luck finding those keys, Black Widow, while the rest of your friends save the city.
Does she lose her keys in the movie or something? Why is that funny?
But what does she really add? She's got 2 pistols and she's just shooting them into a giant...
She's super hot.
Can someone make a Raw Julia mod?
Ooh! Wait, is Raul Julia
today?
No, but is he the protagonist in the Addams Family, or is he the protagonist in Street Fighter?
No, it's the actor, Raul Julia.
He was also
just the
antagonist.
actor.
But no, I just want a corpse.
Is he zombie Raul Julia or Corpse
think-
Raul Julia or Alive Raul Julia?
We can get some mod. You can do whatever you want to. Make a bunch of different Raul Julia skins.
I
I
say,
don't care.
I say do some research. Go check out the coffin and or ashes that he is, and then just put. I mean, be true to life.
Ashes Raul Julia?
Whatever. Just a bunch of skins.
Pretty cool.
Who cares?
And then put a little M. Bison hat on him, just for good measure.
Rest in peace, Raul Julia.
Doesn't matter anymore.
No.
Love is dead.
Oh, shall we intro?
Sure. Was that a reference to something?
Yes.
The sentence,
Don't worry, you wouldn't know it.
The sentence has been said thousands and thousands of times.
It's a specific reference.
Maybe even millions.
You wouldn't understand.
Ready when you are.
I don't want him.
Welcome back to Inside Gaming Questions and...
What was the reference about?
Don't worry about the reference.
I want to know what that reference was.
Don't worry about the reference.
Hold on. Let me look.
Answer.
Is it music video by Curly
That's the one.
performing
You got
Love
it.
is Dead?
Yep, that's the song that we were referencing.
Is it the Mr. T experience Love is Dead? Is that it?
That's it. Yeah, that's the one.
Hold on. Is it...
Adam, you might want to just move into the first question.
Your first question goes to Connor92. If you were in a Mortal Kombat game, what would your fatality be?
Is it the Tinder art show Love is Dead? No.
You were right the first time.
I was right about Curly?
Yeah.
Okay. My fatality would be...
To bore them to death?
Yeah.
Because that's what you're doing to us right now.
Hurting. It's painful.
Are you thinking about it, or Adam? Why don't you go?
My fatality would be... Actually, no, I don't believe in fatalities. It would be friendship. I don't want to kill any of you guys. I would do that sort of thing where we do the whole friendship thing, and then you fall over and die because I just kicked the shit out of you for the last 10 minutes.
Oh,
That's not friendship.
Wait, that's not friendship.
I feel like the obvious answer is that Bruce would fart on you and kill you with noxious gases or something
Yeah,
like that.
that's way
But
too
I
obvious.
don't like being this one-trick pony.
No, that's
I don't
way too
like
obvious.
it.
That's
I think
one.
we got to figure out a new thing for Bruce. What's Bruce's new thing?
Bruce's new thing, huh? Well, boredom.
Yeah, I bore them to death.
That's
You
not
bore them to
exciting.
I just
death.
stare at them.
Yeah.
Is it the love occult
No.
proposal.net?
All you're doing is making it difficult for me to find ways to cut out all these references that you're bringing up.
That's kind of why I'm doing it. All right, next question.
All right.
You.
1, 2.
Bruce is just going. Bruce, you just do the rest of it.
All right, CNOS Original. When playing games with the good, bad news requirement system, Fallout, Mass Effect, KOTOR, which side do you prefer to play as a gamer? Good.
All right. Okay.
Right, next question. Alex KMZ.
No, come on, we got to answer the questions.
I just did.
All right.
Good.
He's answering the question. Let him go. Let him go.
Alex KMZ, can we see pictures of Spool's sister?
No.
All right.
Yes.
Next question. Errol H. What is the oldest and or rarest game you own a physical copy of?
Go ahead, Bruce. Show.
Halo 2.
I have Half-Life, the original Half-Life.
Do you have a box of it?
I do.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Bruce. Next question.
Next question from he spelled Joseph wrong. Ballin. With the release of the Master Chief Collection, the release of GTA 5 and Next Gen constantly get to see more games for how do you feel about companies putting out the same game multiple times? I don't mind it because they're good.
Okay. Next question.
Niall8100. What is your favorite hobby not related to gaming? Television.
All right. That's sad. Go on.
Super Cash Earn. If the IG crew were to participate in a Cannonball Run style cross country race, which fictional automobile would you drive and which video game character would you want as your navigator? McLaren. Samus.
Gotcha. All right. Well, you want to go back and handle the questions, Adam?
Let's do some of these questions.
All right, let's go.
Okay. I always pick good.
Okay.
I'm just always a good guy. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I know it's a video game. I'm always. Are you good too?
I generally pick a good person too. Here's the thing. Anytime it gives me the option to choose,
Yeah.
I generally try and pick what I perceive to be the morally good decision.
I always feel like I'm being judged.
Yeah, that's a lot of it for me too. I'm always being judged by games and by people and by the people in the games. I don't understand it.
Got dark.
Guys, we gotta do a gameplay.
No, we're still working.
You know,
Come on, we gotta do a gameplay.
I purposely.
We don't need to do Connect Adventures. Connectimals.
I purposely threw that away.
Hold on.
It doesn't. No one takes it.
Are you ready to do the gameplay?
Yeah, we're gonna get it started. All right, go ahead. Next question. Can Alex KMZ? Can we see pictures of Spool's sister?
Yeah, the most. Spool, is that? Can you get her permission? Is that okay? Can we show pictures of her?
No.
All right, we'll show them. So I've heard it's rare. I have an original black border version of Final Fantasy VII, the original PlayStation one.
Another gameplay.
Because I ended up buying Final Fantasy VII within a couple days of its release.
Here you go.
I
got this for you as well.
The Twilight?
I've already read this, Bruce. Thanks, but no thanks.
Guys, we gotta hurry.
Who? Jacob asked, can
Guys.
you hear me? Bella. Bella. She wasn't Lawrence's mate.
Didn't we finish this show?
Do you need some water? A doctor? Tell me what to do, he demanded frantic. I'm not sick, I'm scared.
This episode's a mess.
When do they have sex?
Skip to that part when they have sex.
Where is that?
Oh, I know come here. I know the page. Fuck me with your wolf dick, Bella said. Oh yeah, that feels good. This is a book for women.
Here, can I have it?
Yeah.
There was a note inside. Not a joke.
It's a check for $1 million.
Who wrote? What did they write?
It says, "You would like this."
You fucking idiot.
Did it come with the Prius?
It's a note from Stephanie Meyer. It says, please don't read this. It was a joke.
Did you guys answer all their questions yet?
No, not yet. We're almost there.
All right, we gotta hurry. I'm gonna keep working.
We'll see more games remastered. I kind of want to see less games remastered. I need to see some new games. I feel like we've re-released everything that came out on the previous systems. I think it ends with GTA.
Yeah.
I think that's a good stopping point, right?
Here's the thing. If we just released more games on PC, we wouldn't have this issue because people would do all the remastering for you, right?
Boom.
That's why games like, that's why you see these mods for Half-Life 2, which like update all the textures and shit, and it looks amazing.
Yeah, see,
that's a remastering, and you don't have to buy the game again.
You see the Fake Factory one where they make Alex look like a horrible sex doll?
Yeah, that's my favorite mod.
As Gary Newman intended it.
You're thinking of Randy Newman, the musician.
Here in my car, I've got the Alex.
Is it this? Is this what you're talking about?
That's what we were talking about.
The song's called "Love Is Dead."
Do you want to do your hobby-related game?
That's by BZ.
This episode is titled "The Quest for Bruce to Get Most of It Cut."
Niall8100. What is your favorite hobby not related to gaming? Mine is lifting weights. It is. I've come to that conclusion that if I didn't have video games, I would probably spend most of my time at the gym because it's the only other thing that I truly enjoy.
I'm in a dilly of a pickle, if you will. I don't have a lot of hobbies outside of
lifting weights,
video games. I go home and I look forward to playing games. I go to work, I look forward to playing games. I like playing games. Take games away from me, I have kind of a bad day.
Where do the weights factor into this, though?
I've taken a break.
How come you don't like lifting the weights?
Because it's a lot of work.
Is it the Love Is Dead Tumblr?
That's the one. Thanks,
hold on.
Bruce.
Let me send it to you.
And your last question that Bruce totally burned through earlier in the show. Super Cash Earn.
Cash Earn.
Hey, click that link. Click that link.
If the IG crew were to participate in a Cannonball Run style cross-country race, which fictional automobile would you drive and which video game character would you want as your navigator?
Please click that link.
I would like to drive in the Batmobile and hang out with Guilty Spark. Because he's like a computer map. I'd never get lost.
Mm-hmm. That's smart.
Yeah.
I would drive across the country in some sort of plane. Or no, a DeLorean. The Time Machine DeLorean.
Okay.
But I would be right at the finish line just as I hit 88 miles per hour, but it would transport me back to the time when I started the race. And then my co-pilot would be Daxter.
From Jack and Daxter?
No, the other Daxter.
Oh, yeah, the other one.
Yeah.
Click that link.
Joel's here.
Joel. There's a question.
What?
From Treehouse8199.
Who's that?
Will Joel do Dragon Age Inquisition the musical or Far Cry 4 the musical?
Please dance, monkey.
Climbing a mountain.
Could you get closer to the mic?
I'm never gonna make
Mic, please.
it. I'm gonna kill an elephant and then I'll take his tusk. And there's a bad guy up there and they're parasailing through a chasm. Don't you ever tell me that I can't do what I want. Cause I am. What's his name?
Far Cry.
AJ?
His name's
AJ, yeah.
Cause I am AJ, the mountain killing guy. I'm gonna kill a mountain and maybe some other guys.
Nice. Good
That's pretty
rhymes.
good. That's pretty good. What about Dragon Age?
How do Dragon Age?
I gotta go.
Just real quick.
Real quick, just do a Dragon Age one real quick.
Dwarves like to drink. That's what we learned from the game. I'm a dwarf. I like to drink, and then I'm gonna have some bar fighting sex.
That's pretty good.
The best part about the Far Cry musical is that Joel already looks like the main character AJ.
True.
So it's already cast. We're done.
So hey, speaking of references we don't know about, click that link. Thanks.
What link are you on?
Please click it. It's the Love Is Dead Tumblr that James has been looking at.
So I guess we should
click it.
I guess we should ask you guys a question.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
These are just.
Please just close it.
This is gay porn.
Please just close it.
Oh.
How long did it take you to recognize that it was a dick going into another dude's asshole?
So the problem is it's a Tumblr thing, and there's a lot of gifs.
All of dicks going into other dudes' assholes.
This actually brings up a bigger problem with you because I was focused on the right, and I just saw flesh pounding into flesh. I assumed it was a guy and a chick.
Nope.
That's a bad assumption.
Was that the Tumblr? That was the reference, though, right?
That's
the Love Is Dead reference.
what Lawrence and I were talking about earlier.
I knew it. Okay, what are we gonna ask them?
We should ask them any number of questions.
Should we ask
First
them
one,
to go to the Love Is Dead Tumblr?
No, we should not.
no.
Should we ask them whether or not they think that Bruce has just given up, and that was his attitude towards this entire Q&A?
Or
I have a good question. I do have a good one. Those are our questions this week. Our question for you guys this week is: what game from your old previous system do you want to see remastered that hasn't been done yet? And don't say The Last of Us because they already did that.
That's a good question, though. I think we should probably instead ask them to go to the Love Is Dead Tumblr.
Don't go to loveisdead.tumblr.bit. That's a bad idea.
No?
Do not go there.
Do you think that Bruce gave up in this Q&A or changed up the whole show?
I think you made it worse.
Oh. Sorry, James.
You mixed it up. What can I say?
Sorry.
This will probably end up being the best episode we've ever made.
Absolutely not.
Who's first? Who's first? Anybody?
Well, we have to intro the show.
Yeah, I know. Who did?
It's always the fun intro.
Whose turn? You're going to ask whose turn it is to intro the show, which never matters because it's always Adam.
That's true. Go ahead.
So go ahead.
What day is this airing on? Is it December?
Next Monday, December 1st.
Cool.
Yes.
Happy Boxing Day, everyone, for another episode
Boxing Day is the
of
day-
questions
no.
and this is my new thing. I get the day wrong. I throw them off.
Is this funny?
It's funny to me.
What is Kwanzaa? That's like the day where you celebrate owning a canoe or something,
Yeah,
right?
that's
I'm
exactly
going through
what
the
it is.
questions. First question comes from It's Frisky. Where do you guys see yourselves in 10 years?
Dead.
And I see Bruce dead, yes, also yes.
All right.
I
Hold
see
on.
Adam living in a cabin set over Bruce's grave.
Oh.
Like when you go ice fishing.
And I haunt the cabin.
And you haunt the cabin, we dig a little hole down there, and occasionally we'll toss trinkets in there.
Sure.
To
It's
try
kinda
and
like-
appease you.
It's kind of like The Odd Couple. Adam and I live together, only I'm dead.
Yeah.
He's alive.
Yeah. I think that once we get the cabin set up, we'll have faded from internet. We'll be even more obscure than we already
Absolutely,
are, right?
absolutely.
And
yeah.
so, but by this point, there'll be a revival, a nostalgic revival, and
yeah.
we'll have our own reality television show
Oh.
about Adam and I living in a cabin in a cemetery haunted by,
me.
the ghost.
Yeah.
What are we going to call it?
Well, it's canceled, so it doesn't matter. No one's going to watch that crap.
It didn't
Wow,
last
that's
very long.
No.
That was really
It
fast.
was also a bad idea to get Lisa Kudrow involved because she is like cancer.
Well, and
to
at that point, she's like 70 years old, so...
Still, she's the biggest star we could
yeah,
get.
she's huge.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Hey, at least we're not homeless.
Good point.
We live in a cemetery.
Good point. Next question from Corey Clark, YC93. What is the worst game to play while drunk, and when will you guys film it? The worst game to play for us?
I think Dark Souls was the worst. 'Cause the
Yeah.
idea with the drunk gaming, you guys have to understand, is there has to be a goal. There has to be something tied to it. Usually punishment. We take it from the Japanese game show Tenshi's Castle.
Punishmento.
Whatever.
Yes.
Grande punishmento.
But there needs to be a point, like a goal. So Dark Souls is always, if you die, you drink. You die a lot in Dark Souls.
You also die more when you're drunk, probably.
Yes,
'cause
yeah,
it's a
that's
game
true.
that requires precision.
Well, what
gameplay.
other games do you die a lot in?
I mean, like, we've talked about Mario Party.
Yeah, we need to play Mario
Prospect of
Party. We
not
absolutely need to
losing.
play Mario Party drunk. We need to do that.
What about a wrestling drinking game?
Okay, what do?
It
We
could be
wrestle
like
and drink?
Anytime you get hit with someone's signature move, you have to
We
take
take off our shirt,
or you get
we
pinned.
wrestle, and then we take a shot.
No, I'm talking about a video game, not us actually
We
wrestling.
take off our pants, put the elastic shorts on, wrestle, take a shot.
I like your idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have one serious thing to say. These drunk gameplays take a toll on my body because I usually have liquid shits for about a week. Not a joke.
Which is about 3 days more than usual.
Not for 3 days more than normally. It's about only 2 days of liquid shits. This is about 6.
I got something to bring this whole thing around. Remember the film The Wrestler, starring Mickey Rourke?
I do.
How he was
Yes.
just killing himself. Killing himself
I
with
do.
fans.
Yeah.
That's us.
Yeah, we're gonna jump off that turnbuckle at the end.
Yep.
Naked wrestling. Take a shot.
Next question from Stratzy. How do you guys decide which fan art gets shown and which doesn't?
Lawrence. How do we decide which fan art gets shown and which
That
doesn't?
is exactly the question they never ever wanted to be asked or have to answer.
Well, here it is.
I was just gonna eat nuts. I need an excuse.
I'll answer. It usually just ends up kind of striking our fancy. So it's like if it's really, number 1, really good. Number 2, really artistic. Number 3, really unique. Number 4, a naked picture of me.
Yeah, and
So-
we understand you guys want to send it to the Inside Gaming account, but hit us up.
Yeah, tweet us.
We don't look at the Inside Gaming Twitter account all the time.
Right.
We look at our Twitter accounts all the time.
So to answer, it's all subjective. So just do your best. And if it's okay, honestly, even if you think yours isn't the best, which would be mine, like if I drew it, it would be really bad. Just tweet us, and I'm sure I'll look at it and go like, oh, fun. And
What would be your ideal fan art, Bruce?
ideal fan art? Elastic stretch pants, oiled up wrestlers, taking shots while playing Dark Souls.
Mine would be Adam and I trying to fit into one Batman suit.
Okay.
Can I be the head?
However we cram ourselves in there, I don't care.
I want to be the head.
I just like the idea of our mouths, like kind of like.
Oh yeah, you half your mouth, half of their mouth, all jammed in with your eyes all over.
It's a mix of Heavy Fire Afghanistan and Batman Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
Awesome.
How did we get in there?
Throw the battering. Next question from Primer Amazon.
It's pretty bad and easy.
You got it. If you guys were in an anime or video game, what would your signature attack be called?
All right, you go ahead. Go first, because I got.
I'd be the Disappointinator, where I would stand there, stare you down, kill you over time emotionally, not physically.
Ooh.
Okay, all right.
It's a lot darker. The Japanese love that.
It's really
stuff.
sad. It takes a long time, but it's really sad.
Yeah.
James?
Mine would be tonkatsu ramen.
Oh, you ramen? I love ramen.
Me too.
Yeah. And it's basically, it looks like an energy blast, but it's just one long tube of ramen. And it's delicious.
Do they eat it?
Does it like wrap around the
Yeah,
person?
they can eat it.
Yeah,
they
does
can
it
do
choke
whatever they
them?
want to. I don't like to fight.
I mean,
Tonkatsu ramen!
Mine would be the poop shoot. I would fire poop directly at them.
You just actual poop?
Actual poop.
that's it.
That's it. Poop shoot.
So,
I'm gonna get pink eye maybe.
good question.
Tonkatsu ramen, Pishibu, and disappoint you.
Good question.
Good stuff.
Next question from Ebenezer Splooge.
Nice one.
What do you want most for Christmas?
That's a horrible question. We're all Jewish. We don't celebrate.
I celebrate Kwanzaa,
I'm
and I want a
offended.
new canoe.
I celebrate Boxing Day, and I would like a new box.
I need
You'd
more.
like to not be a servant anymore.
No, you just see. Boxing Day, everyone, is the day when people would give their slaves food.
No. That's not what it is.
Thank you, slaves.
Gosh darn it, I don't know what I want. New clothes.
Really?
New clothes. Send
That's-
your old clothes to Bruce Green, care of Machinima.
But that's not new clothes. Those are old clothes.
Oh,
just because it's new to you.
They're new to they're new to me. New to me.
I
So
mean,
send your old clothes on.
That's one way of looking at it. I'm kind of with you. I'm low on socks and underwear.
Yep.
Send me some of that.
Yeah. Oh, I need a new razor too. So send me a new electric razor. To Bruce Green, care of Machinima.
You
That
gotta
phone
wonder
from
where
the
he
90s?
uses that razor, because it's not on his face and it's not on his body.
I use it up here. Like, see there? Right here.
It's true. You try to avoid the neck beard.
I shave a little bit down here.
That's good. Do you
And then I
trim,
shave a
trim
little
around here?
little down here, a little bit down, kind of right here, and then.
Where is he going?
No. God damn it. And he just needs an excuse at this
Jingle
point.
bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. And your last question from Zombie Slayer Awesome or Zombies Layer Awesome?
It's your choice.
If IG had a Mountain Dew flavor, what would it taste like?
Oh man.
This is a tough one.
It probably tastes like Mountain Dew.
Well, you ever go to like a McDonald's or something when you're a kid to make a suicide?
Oh yeah, you put everything together.
You put everything in there.
Yeah.
That's us.
Okay.
We're too much at one point, and it's just you just can't
It
handle it.
would
It's
also
kinda
actually
disgusting.
kill you. It'd be an actual suicide.
So let's figure out what each individual flavor would be. We'll put it all together.
I
So
know. I'd put it in.
my flavor would be. My flavor would probably be Mexican food. Yeah.
Not bad.
Maybe some rice, beans, tortillas, and cheese.
Okay.
I don't know how you condense that into a liquid, but I'm interested to see. And just put some carbonation in there. I see how that works.
NASA
You can always extract a
Yeah.
flavor or a scent from
NASA
something.
can do that. That's real good. What about you, Adam? What's your flavor?
I'm still dying. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm coughing this shit up.
You can already taste the dew.
Ugh. That's what mine would be. Whatever I just coughed up.
Okay, a little phlegm. Nice.
But vanilla flavored.
Whoa,
Yeah.
nice! It'll soften the spice of Bruce's
Mexican
harsh
food.
Mexican flavors,
Yeah.
and then it'll give it this nice thing. And then I'll top it off with a little Ecto Cooler.
Ecto Cooler.
I mean, that would probably taste the best.
But it's expired. Like you shouldn't drink that.
Oh,
If
it's
you found an
expired Ecto
old
Cooler.
can of Ecto Cooler or whatever, like you're not going to want to open that. But we do, and we just pour it on top.
So Mexican food, Ecto Cooler.
Mix it up.
Vanilla Phlegm.
Vanilla.
Vanilla Phlegm.
Actually, it should be called Los Vanilos Ecto Cooler.
Ooh,
yeah, that sounds real good.
Can we have a horchata edition?
You absolutely.
It is the horchata.
It's actually already horchata.
Oh, okay. We just invented horchata.
horchata.
We're going to be peso heirs.
Oh, man.
That's our very questions this week. Our question, as always, for you guys are actually it's two-parter. How was your Thanksgiving? First of all, if you celebrated that one
real good,
holiday.
it's real good.
Yeah.
I had a real good time.
And what are you looking forward to this holiday? That could be Christmas. That could be Kwanzaa. That could be Hanukkah. There's some sort of holiday we won't count because we are biased.
Boxing Day.
That's the one.
So tell us how your Thanksgiving was, because mine. I love Thanksgiving food, like Los Vanilos Ectos Coolers. Real good. You usually drink it with some turkey and some cranberry sauce and possibly some tortillas. Put some Mexican rice and beans in there, and then you do the hot salsa. You go to Chipotle, you get the chicken, white rice, black beans, mild salsa, hot salsa, corn, sour cream, cheese, guacamole, and then a little lettuce. Just top it off a little lettuce, maybe a side tortilla. Real good Thanksgiving.
We should end this with the Punch-Out theme. No, Punch-Out. You're thinking of Rocky.
Yeah, that's Rocky.
Or the Expendables.
Don't worry, I'm not going to use the Punch-Out theme there.
All right.
Maybe Kirby?
We're done.
Hey, let's switch things up. Why don't you intro the show this week?
Okay. Welcome to the Inside Gaming Questions and Answers. Starring...
I love when Bruce says "and answers" because it's kind of like his thing.
It is. It's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Questions. Hey everyone, what does a vagina look like after sex? A pit bull eating mayonnaise!
Anybody from Maryland in here? Ooh, I've never been there.
Anyone ever do some of this?
Water. Why do we gotta drink it all the time?
Sometimes I dream about killing myself.
I don't understand.
Why it's such a big deal?
It's really home. I don't know why they call it home.
It
doesn't feel like
tell everyone you're trying to make. But it doesn't work. It's just First question goes from a rabbit. Are any of you musically talented?
It's a rabbit, like a Middle Eastern rabbit.
I play the drums and I also sing. Those
You guys put on a hell of a rock band party.
Instrument.
Those are what I think. Oh, that's right. You weren't there. You were sick. You were sick.
I would argue that Bruce and Joel are the most musically talented.
Oh well, James is pretty musically. James has been playing guitar and doing
Bruce
all that
just
stuff.
Bruce actually plays instruments. James just owns a guitar.
No, he plays.
I play guitar. I was in a band.
See?
Yeah.
I was in a band in college.
Lawrence was in a band.
I did take piano lessons as a kid, but I was really bad.
Yeah.
Next question from Arab Jew. What game do you think will die from the overhype in 2015?
Ooh.
Let me go look at our list.
That's 2 Arabs in a row.
No, that was a rabbit.
Oh.
No, you were wrong. Sorry. I'll name them off, and you tell me whether or not you think it'll die of overhype. Just yes or no, okay?
All right, yeah.
The Order 1886.
Lives.
No.
The Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege.
No.
Dies.
Quantum Break.
Yes.
What are we saying yes or no to?
Yes, it will die. No, it won't die.
Okay. Zelda Wii U.
No.
No.
The Division.
Yes.
Yes.
Halo 5.
No. No.
Rise of the Tomb Raider.
No.
No.
Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain.
No.
No. No.
The Witcher 3: Wild Hunt.
No.
No.
These are all gonna live?
Yes.
Yeah, they're not going to be overhyped. I think they're actually giving you a good estimation of what to expect from the game.
Bloodborne.
No.
No.
Batman: Arkham Knight.
No.
Wow,
Wait,
so we got a lot of good games.
Actually, wait. I was way too excited for that. That might be a yes.
Uh-oh.
No.
My expectations might be too high for this one.
I don't know. I think there's a difference between hype and excitement. Excitement is when they've shown you things that will most likely be there when the final game comes out.
Yeah.
True.
Hype is just this is something you should be aware of. This is something you should be.
It's
whatever.
Destiny. It's Destiny.
Yeah, you're right. And it's preceded by 3 games that were really good. So unless they completely change it and you're just in the bat tank the whole time, that's going to be fine. So it gets a yes or no. What's the good one?
What about, is there a Rayman game coming out? Because that's going to be overhyped.
Conclusion: there's gonna be a lot of good games coming out in 2015. I'm really excited.
And there's ones you guys don't know about yet.
Guys,
I'm really
we
excited
don't
for you
have
guys to
hate
find
the
out.
games industry anymore.
No, they'll hate it.
we do.
Oh,
Yeah,
hate it.
because then the games will come out and they'll have something to complain about because it doesn't live up to their overwhelming expectations.
gotta hate it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we gotta hate it, sorry.
Next question from eShark. This is a topical question. Did America really land on the moon?
Yes.
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 Ooh. Lawrence, did America land on the moon?
No.
Spool? Did America land on the moon?
Yes.
Matt Peak?
And the Mars.
And the Mars. Matt Peak. Did America land on the moon? Yes.
It's the shadows, man. Did you see the way the shadows? If the moon was on the moon,
There's no
you
wind
wouldn't have
on
seen
the-
the shadows.
Look, we're
on the moon, the flag is standing.
How's the flag
Lawrence is
if
right.
the flag is a moon?
you have to understand. You have this question. This question doesn't matter. This question doesn't matter because we're all American. We're biased. We're gonna believe whatever this country tells us.
That's true. All right. So did Russia land on the moon?
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
No way.
No way did they land on
You
the
think
moon.
they could get one of their potato rockets up there?
Absolutely not. That's fucking dumb.
Funny thing is, though, I think they actually did go to Mercury. Take that, space.
Half of Mercury's cold, the other half is hot. I don't want any of that.
Next up, Shaka Waka. How much of what you do is scripted and how much is improv? Also, who writes the scripted parts?
Funny you ask.
Go on.
So normally what we do is we sit down every day for about 3 hours at the beginning of the day. James, typically the head writer, we all kind of throw ideas out to James. James sits down, writes down the good ideas. I think he's doing it right now, actually.
I cross my legs and I break this when I write.
That's what Dad told me.
I love that because we wrote that like 3 hours ago.
Exactly, we wrote that
It's
down.
so good.
It takes a little bit, but
Yeah.
we wrote it down. We have to plan it out and require some timing.
I guess this is actually a special time where we can show some of the outtakes that we normally don't show.
That's a great idea.
So we'll show you some of those right now.
Next question from Shaka.
Your next question from Shaka. Did it? Question Shaka Waka.
What is this, amateur hour? Read my script!
No, everything, it's all improv. There's very little written. There's nothing. I don't think we even wrote that Twitch commercial that we did. Not at all. Lawrence, so the thing's written, if you really want to be transparent about this, Lawrence writes the daily every day, and then we all sort of riff off of that. James has written the Mountain Dew sketch and the Xbox parody sketch.
So in closing, don't drop out of 5th grade because then you'll forget how to write things.
Yep.
This guy.
Yeah.
By the way, that was an outtake. This was unscripted.
It says right
Next
there.
question.
It says-
Next question from Gaming Ninja 259. If you could be any character from any GTA, who would you be and why?
I'm putting my foot down. Guys, I need you to try harder. I really need you to try harder with some of these questions. I get it.
Me? Oh,
I'm what? No, you pick fantastic questions. I like what you do, but you guys, Gaming Ninja, please. This was low hanging fruit. Is it like, which character would you be? Like, come on, GTA. Like, let's work a little bit harder. Let's come on. Let's do this. Like, let's think outside the box. Let's try these kind of more complicated questions, but funny, good stuff. Not asking the same fucking thing every day. Come on.
I would be Brucey.
I would probably be Tommy Vercetti or Ricky Gervais.
What Kingdom Hearts character would you be?
Ooh, Sora.
Yeah.
Or Roxas, because that's
I'd be the
his
girl
name backwards.
because then I'd finally say what I look like naked. Trehouse 8199. Does anyone in the office celebrate Festivus?
He wrote Festivus, but
oh boy, he did write Festivus.
Festivus.
It was a college try.
was-
It was good.
I don't know what I almost said yes. I put up a poll every year, but I don't know what Festivus is. So
Festivus is, I think, a new Christmas holiday. Just started a couple of years ago.
okay.
Spool actually had a hand in starting it.
Oh really? Well, let's hear about it.
Spool, why don't you come over here and talk about Festivus?
It's about snowmen because everyone loves snowmen.
Right.
So
What do you do with the snowmen?
We try and make sure that we preserve them so they can last longer
all
than just
year.
the winter time.
Oh, do you freeze
So
the
it's
snowman?
a year-round holiday.
Where do you wait? Where do you? Yeah.
This is a serious holiday.
I mean, he's the founder, right?
Instead, it only happens 1 year out of a decade. So it's kind of like so instead of a yearly holiday.
Is this a
it's
Festivus year?
It is a
This year is 2014. Wow, lucky question.
Cool. Talk about your holiday.
What do you do when you live in a climate that doesn't have snowmen? Do you import them?
You have to import the snow. You have to bring in special machines.
Yeah.
But over the years we've gotten the price down really cheap on the machines, so it's really an affordable holiday for
It's only
everyone.
how much does a cheap machine cost?
It costs around $450.
That's not bad.
What's
That's cheap. That's
for a
cheap.
snowman refrigerator machine?
And there's government subsidies because the government's really gotten on board with
That
it,
makes sense.
Especially
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Thanks,
who
Obama.
doesn't love snowmen, really?
Yeah.
What do you call the snowmen when they come out of the machine?
Brawleys.
Perfect. Yes,
Brawley's got it. All right, well there you have it.
Well, happy Brawley Snowman
so,
Day.
yeah.
Happy Fedivis to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys do.
And your final question comes from El Matiste7.
Nope.
Yep, you got it. That's the one.
No.
How do you say El?
That's perfect.
Matasete?
Yep,
Yep, that's it.
Matasade.
Nailed
Matasete?
it.
I don't speak Finnish. So the question is, if every IG member were a Sith Lord / Jedi, what would their names be and what lightsaber design would they have? I'm gonna let Bruce go first because he's the big Star Wars nerd here.
All right. Well, I would always be a Jedi because I always pick the good side. My name would be Jedi Brarley.
Yep.
And Jedi Brarley.
Large rotund body.
Large rotund body. Exactly.
White
Always
lightsaber?
cold.
Yeah,
Always cold. And my lightsaber design. A lightsaber comes out of my nose.
Ooh,
like,
that's good.
Like,
Wow.
like a Brarley
Yeah,
is wont to do.
Yeah, yeah.
And the lightsaber comes out to be orange,
Yeah.
just like a Brarley.
I'm pretty sure I'd be a Sith Lord, but I would be a Tauntaun.
Oh, a Tauntaun Sith Lord. Wait a minute, hold on a second.
Either way, my guts would rip open and I would just shoot lasers out that way.
that's
He just
fucking
shoots
awesome.
mini lightsabers. It's
Yeah.
very expensive, but I'm a Sith Lord and I'm crazy that way.
I would also be a Sith Lord, I think, but I'd be a fair and just Sith Lord.
Right.
And I would have a lightsaber that kind of like Adam would just shoot lightsabers.
That's just a laser.
It's a
And
blaster.
I'd
Yeah,
go,
it's just a blaster. No, that's just a blaster.
and I'd have an advantage over everyone because now I have a lightsaber that shoots little mini pieces of lightsaber out, and I could fire at them.
Just lazy. It's just lazy.
So I take him and shoot at him.
Lightsaber?
Did you know that Darth Vader was in Blues Traveler? I didn't realize that until last year.
He's Papa Roach. That's a very good questions this week. We're going to bring it right back around to you guys and ask what game do you think is so overhyped that it's going to die in 2015? Because we don't know.
Don't say everything. Don't you say every
No,
game.
It's gonna be Rayman. I'm calling it now. People are tired of Rayman. And the Rayman billboards, the Rayman TV commercials, the Rayman Ray-Bans.
Ooh, I love those sunglasses. They're really cool.
When they make an entire other Rayman game just to promote the Rayman game that's coming out.
Well, no, but then they promote the Rayman Ray-Bans. They comes with each copy.
I'm not buying DLC just so I can finish up the story of Rayman.
But if you buy the DLC, you get the Rayman Ray-Bans.
Listen.
You guys got to stop going off script.
Story.
Oh shit! Hey, we're off script. We gotta go back.
All right, back on script.
Back on script.
You're here.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Rayman Ray-Bans.
Good. Good
And
take.
no, you're lying.
Line.
Line. Then I say line, and then you say line.
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 Are we on script still?
Battlefield Hardline. Brought to you by Energy. Energy.
Okay.
Don't force it. You hurt your body.
I can do my own burps.
Yeah.
You burp on command? Do it. Wow. Do you want me to fart on command?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
From over there, you can.
I can. Well, no. I was thinking about bringing it over there. Is that cool?
No, absolutely not.
Arleo, what is your favorite Inside Gaming moment of the year? Ooh.
Boy.
I think it's gonna be Drunk Mario Kart. I had the most fun playing Drunk Mario Kart.
Really?
I did pretty well.
That was pretty good. Yeah, I think that's a good. I think that's a good
there you go.
candidate.
Hey,
Drunk Mario Kart is a really good
once
candidate.
we agree on
I was
something.
gonna say, what about you guys? No? Drunk Mario Kart?
Well, I mean, I was trying to think.
I actually have a real answer,
Uh-oh.
a really good one. When we went to the UK and
Yeah.
we had the fan meetup and we
Yeah.
almost got arrested
Yeah.
because
You'll
we
never catch
almost
us.
started a riot.
That
You'll
fan
never
meetup-
get us, Bobby.
That fan meetup is really, really good.
We had a small army.
It was like 400 to 500 people.
Do you think we could have like conquered something while we were there?
We could have. We could have conquered like the Walgreens down the street or something.
I think they were closed.
Oh, they were closed.
Yeah.
It was late. My favorite Inside Gaming moment is the Q&A that went up on 12/15/2014.
That was a good. Wait,
That's dumb.
that's today.
That's right now.
That's right.
That's stupid.
Right.
Next question from Warvarkus. If the IG crew were a company in the military, what would be your respective roles? Sniper, demolition,
Bad company.
And what would the name of the team be?
Oh,
Two.
man.
I feel like I would either be the engineer. I'm just thinking Team Fortress. So
Right.
engineer
That's fine.
or medic.
Okay.
That's what I would be.
I'd be the pyro.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I'm not sure pyro is a big part of the modern military.
You're saying Team Fortress 2. We've converted the question.
But no, World War II. There's that one got
They
the
had flamethrowers.
flamethrowers.
Yeah, they had
Just
flamethrowers.
Yeah, but not really anymore. I was gonna say IT. I'd probably be
Oh,
IT.
I don't think
Make
that-
sure everyone can Skype
it.
with their family and stuff. That's
I
an
don't think-
important role.
I don't think war has an IT guy out deployed.
He makes sure the robots.
Well, it doesn't say deployed anywhere in there. It just says if you were in the military. Better yet, I'd be a recruiter in the mall. I just go to the mall every single day, sit there and wait for teenagers to come in, and then I tell them how awesome the military is.
All right.
That's not bad, right?
And what do we call ourselves?
Boots on the ground.
Yeah. What are our name? What's our name?
I think we're a squad.
Lizard
of-
squad.
Of reptilian.
Lizard squad.
We have the same joke. Are we related? What is this?
He
Sorry, I
stole it.
stepped
He
on your
stole it
joke.
from you. He was going that way, and you
I
stole
know.
it from him.
He went the long way around, and I just barreled through the joke. Fancy Cog, is anyone on the IG crew an active reader? If so, what are your favorite books?
Let's ask
Perfect
one of them
timing.
right
Joel
now.
is. I know Joel is. Joel,
The only
what are your
person
favorite
here
books?
who's literate. Go on.
What are you reading, Joel?
I'm reading A World of Ice and Fire.
The World book.
It's it's
the
stupid.
book that he should have fucking
Yeah.
quit working on, so
Yeah.
that way he could get back to writing the
Yes,
actual
it's
books.
dumb.
He didn't write it. Fans of the series wrote it.
I don't care.
Under
What
his
else do you read?
supervision.
I read Walter Isaacson's The Innovators last, previous to that.
Can you? Is there anything that they can identify with?
The Baroque Cycle.
No, I'm reading that, and it's
Spider-Man,
terrible.
Amazing Spider-Man, maybe.
Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell is amazing, and I highly recommend it.
What are you talking about?
I like anything, really. Anything by Neil Stephenson.
Oh, yeah.
For all the gamer dorks in the audience who want to read a game dork novel,
Snow Crash.
Reamd is about a
Snow
video
Crash.
game. It's about a video game.
Oh, Joel.
Here's the instruction manual to Halo 2. Read that. Learn something.
Read it out loud.
All right.
Read it out loud for us.
To the prophet of truth, report on the atrocity at Halo.
This is really fucking nerdy.
It's really good.
Most high and honored prophet, it is with greatest shame that I lay before myself the judgment of the council. I expect and will accept no mercy.
Wow, you guys are right. Halo did have a really good story.
Is stupid. It's dumb.
This is actually how Joel hears himself in his head when he's reading.
And that was my favorite book in 2004.
Shanghai.
MJ. Oh, Joel, read that. Yeah.
Majimpire asks, what are your thoughts on the game shown at PSX 2014?
Joel, what are your thoughts on those games?
There was a trailer for a game.
What game?
It had laser guns.
Laser guns?
And space.
Do you know what industry you work in?
Why do video games bore
It's
you?
the literature industry.
God damn it. Did you see how hard he was when he was talking about novels?
I felt like they should have shown more Xbox games.
I was gonna say, well, to Joel's credit though, there really were no games at the PSX that I was really excited about.
But this is important though because it's showing why we don't need E3.
Sure.
So PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, they can do their own show. Steam can do their own show. Valve can have their own convention, and then with PAX and RTX and everything else in between, Gamescom, we don't need E3 anymore. It's done. We don't need this giant ejaculatory sort of event.
I'm just saying this because he doesn't want to do any work in like May or June.
Yeah.
No, I look. This is
no more IGAs. No more E3.
It's like, you know what? We're getting rid of PAXs.
Yeah, we don't
We're
need
getting
it.
rid of Comic Con.
what? No,
We're getting rid of all the cons.
I like PAX.
Next question.
Damn it! No, I have something important.
I'm agreeing with Adam that it doesn't make any
I like the idea of spreading this stuff out through the year rather than shoving it all into this 1 week of just.
That's why BlizzCon really is the greatest convention of the year.
Next question.
Nickapus, which Disney princesses do you most associate yourselves with?
Joel.
Belle. Obvious.
Yeah, I knew that. I could have answered that one.
I'm gonna say Anna from Frozen. I liked Anna a lot.
Is that a princess now?
Bitch.
I would be Mulan because I'm constantly struggling to survive in a man's world.
And Adam.
I mean, my all-time favorite one was Ariel because I know when to shut up.
You also got a great rack.
Thank you.
Next question from Kiwi Arms. If the IG crew was a small town down on its luck basketball, what would your team name / mascot be, and what washed-up celebrity would coach you to turn your luck
Okay, wait,
around?
hold on. So we're collectively a basketball. We're the basketball.
We're the basketball.
Okay.
Her name is Wilson.
All right.
I think we should be called the Monstars.
Spalding.
I like that. We're Spalding.
We're the Spalding Monstars, and we're a basketball.
All right.
And then what wash-up celebrity would coach us?
I think we bring O.J. Simpson back, and he
Ooh,
coaches
that's
us.
There
up.
it is. O.J. Simpson's our
That's
coach.
good.
And then it's
Coach
kind of
Simpson.
Coach Simpson. Yeah.
What do? Do we stab him in the back, or do we shoot him in the front? What does he say?
He's like, I can't hear
He's
you.
like-
I'm
he's like-
murdering too many people.
He's like, all right, kids, we're gonna have to be cutthroat out there.
If your uniforms don't fit,
You must quit playing basketball.
If you're down 2 points in the fourth, kill your wife.
That doesn't rhyme, so you can't say that.
Can Billy Zane be the assistant coach?
Yes,
absolutely.
What's the name of this movie?
Oh no, O.J. Simpson is a Monstar.
Yeah.
Carrot J. Bruce, do you still have Olivia Munn's number? If so, can you call it right now?
What?
I'm pretty sure I have it. Hold on. But I'm not going to bother her because she's probably shooting something.
Go ahead and give her a
also,
call.
I'm
Bruce,
actually friends with Olivia, so I'm not.
Go
gonna,
ahead and give her a
I'm not
call.
That's not professional.
Go ahead and
Give her a buzz.
That's not.
Let her know.
Give her a
about-
ring.
Let her know
Hold
about
on.
your super important internet show.
All right, hold
where
on.
someone asks you a question.
Okay. Oh, hey, hey. Yeah, no, it's Bruce. What's up? Yeah. I was just calling you for this dumb internet thing. What are you up to?
Did you tell her I said hi?
What are you up to? Yeah, no, that's exactly what. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bother you. I assumed you were shooting.
Tell her I saw Magic Mike.
Do you think we're gonna put you in a video? It's gonna get like 150,000 views or something. Who cares? Nobody cares. Is that maybe 200? Is that okay with you? Is that all right?
Tell her I said I saw her boobs in Magic Mike.
James says he saw your boobs in Magic Mike. I don't think that's. And then what did Joel say?
I said, why were you so mean to me?
I don't think
you were mean to Joel. Joel wants to know
I
why.
don't think so.
Because I'm not actually on the phone with Olivia. I didn't call her.
Who are you talking to then?
I was acting.
Whose boobs did I see?
Here's a question I want to ask them that they need to answer.
Okay.
If you could ask us any question on Reddit, what question would it be?
Horrible question. That's what they do every week.
Yeah, they can do it all the time. There's a subreddit.
It originally started them asking us like personal stuff, like, "Hey, what's happening with the show? What are you guys doing this week?"
I think it's a pretty good way to engage the audience.
I'm gonna ask a question. Do you think O.J. Simpson did it?
Good question.
And does it matter? Because he's in jail for another crime.
That's right. He's in jail for something else. Huh?
He like stuck up a jewelry store or something in Las Vegas.
He went to a Vegas hotel and he tried to steal back some of his old merchandise.
His Heisman Trophy, I think.
Yeah, that he had sold, and he was armed with a bunch of other sketchy dudes at the time.
His friends.
His friends,
Yeah,
his buds.
He wanted his Oscar back from the film Roots.
It was the Monstars. The Monstars.
That was us.
Yeah,
it was us all along.
Yeah, it was us all along.
We did it.
Team Spalding. Wait,
Monstars.
are we supposed to be in jail?
So what's on the channel for this week, Bruce?
They don't do that
We don't
anymore.
do that anymore.
That's long gone.
We're done. The video's over with. Let's go to Zanku Chicken.
People don't realize this. It takes me 20 minutes to get these eyebrows in shape.
Is it really normally?
20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yep.
Does anyone... Joe!
Probably use a picture of Joel.
Oh, yeah.
We just need a cardboard cutout.
There he
Hey,
is.
he made
There's
it.
the Joel.
Okay, just finished.
Joel, are you a country boy?
I'm a city boy. I'm a city mouse.
I thought he was a country boy. He's from Baton Rouge.
Growing up in Baton Rouge,
Fake country city.
reading books alone at home.
Bat capital.
I don't even know the rules to football. I'm a country boy.
What's wrong with
Down over.
Joel, why don't you do the intro to Q&A? Oh, fuck. You fucked up my chair. Why don't you do the intro to Q&A?
They're never gonna be the same.
Welcome back to Inside Gaming.
Son of a bitch.
Help him with his chair.
Questions.
No, but do the intro.
And
Chair. Fix the chair.
answers.
And the intro. It's a country boy.
Your first question comes from Folly Dudes 7. Since it has been a hot topic of gaming lately, with
Good
game
store.
sets solely aimed to make audiences shocked with excessive, over-the-top violence, sexism, gore, etc., has there ever been a gaming moment that has offended you? I need to go back to the first part. Hot topic?
Yeah.
Is this
Don't worry about
Hot
that.
topic offends me.
Don't worry about that.
sure?
Claire's
It's a,
Boutique.
yeah, it's a store that sells emo clothes.
Yeah.
I was surprised in myself that I did the torture scene in Grand Theft Auto 5 and then I didn't care.
Whoa.
So he wasn't.
And that no one else. I thought that was the moment where I was like,
People should get really mad about this, and no one got mad.
True.
Spore offended me because it was so bad and it was such a letdown.
So is there an actual moment that offends you?
No.
Okay. James?
No, I'm too enlightened to be offended by games. Simple
Whoa,
games. Humble
shots
too.
Fired. Shots
They're
fired.
merely pixels on a screen, and I am a man.
I've actually never been offended. I have, however, been aroused many times.
Oh yeah, I'm there.
From
I'm there.
a lot of video
Yeah,
games. Notably Witcher 2.
It's funny how the dial turns one way. Like it doesn't go to the I'm offended, but it totally goes to the giving me a boner.
I've seen games where I'm like, ew, that's gross. But I
Then you
don't
jerk
think
off?
that they should be not sold.
Snot snold?
Snot snold. You heard what he said.
That's fine.
I mean, I played Manhunt as a kid, and I was like, oh shit! When you first put a bag over someone's head, or like there's one point where they like carve someone's neck, and I was like, oh shit! But then I just did it 50 more times.
I was more upset at Capcom when James informed us that Ken's theme is just a straight up ripoff of Cheap Trick from the film Top Gun.
Next question from Running Bear Poo. Since we are on the verge of Christmas and holidays, what games or game consoles did you guys get for Christmas when you were young? Excluding Adam, because we all know he was never allowed to have one because of his shit grades.
Oh good, I'll take a break.
Alright, so the game or game consoles, I know I got the Super Nintendo with Super Mario World, which was fucking awesome.
That's a good bundle.
Man, was that an amazing Christmas gift. I know my parents scrounged and saved for months to get that for me. So.
I got a Game Boy. And my parents only got the game, like the games that came with the Game Boy, which was Tetris. So then I used my allowance money to buy more games, but my sisters didn't buy the games. I was the one buying them, so I would charge them depending on what game it was. If it was a shitty game, a nickel, or it was a good game, a dime to play.
That's smart. You're an entrepreneur.
I am.
You're also Jewish. Go ahead, James.
Whoa.
The best one was when I got a Nintendo 64. With Pilot Wings, Super Mario 64, Wave Race 64, and Killer Instinct Gold.
Oh my god.
That is perpetually one of the best Christmases of my life.
Wow. Hey, Adam didn't get presents and his parents divorced.
Well, you got other presents. You just didn't get
Yeah.
you didn't get good presents.
I got great presents. I got the little Dino Jeep from Jurassic Park
That's
one year.
pretty fucking cool.
I did get a Super Nintendo one year. It just got taken away immediately.
Oh.
So in some ways that's worse.
It's a Christmas miracle. Blood Baron. With all the changes in format over the last year, what would you say has been your favorite new addition or enhancement to the Inside Gaming experience?
What's with the assumptions today? I'm confused.
Did we change format at all?
No, we moved offices.
And not in the last year, we haven't changed format at all.
Oh, I get
not
it.
at all.
Because on the old QA, we would shoot on a webcam, and then it would go to your perspective, then it would go to my perspective. Now it's totally different.
No, it's the same.
It's the same.
Yeah, we did the same thing.
Yeah. I remember when we were moving in here, we had to figure out how to set it up so it was basically exactly the same.
Yeah, it was the same thing.
Can we do a quick flashback of what it looked like exactly 1 year ago today?
Yep.
Okay.
And go.
Boy, we were funny back
That was
then.
a good
And it's
episode.
almost identical. It's almost identical.
I miss when it was about the humor.
So it was the same, right? We didn't change format?
Well, we were never funny.
Honest answer, I like that we finally figured out how we can play co-op games
Guy, follow Steve! Yeah.
sometimes and make it sometimes work.
Sure.
Because then we can do that now.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's real fun.
But that's the only real change that I've
Joel's upset
seen.
because he doesn't play with us.
You're always welcome to play,
welcome.
Joel.
You always play on consoles.
No, we don't.
we don't.
We actually
We're
play on
just-
PC.
what the fuck are you talking
You're
about?
wrong. We play on PC every time.
I saw you playing Chaser on console the entire last year.
No, it was a
It was an Xbox One exclusive.
It's like Joel has never been here before in his entire life.
I'm
and
pretty
has never
sure
once listened to anything
it was
we've ever
announced
said.
at E3 2013. Dusty Liamer,
Whatever.
if the IT office was burning down, what's the one thing you would save and why?
Joel.
He'd be crying in a corner.
Well, it'd be a toss-up between Joel and Bruce, who would be sitting at their computer, working away, being like, I'm almost done.
Come on, we're almost there.
And I have to grab them and hoist them over my shoulder and
the
save
Arms of
them.
an Angel would play as Adam toted us out, like coughing, smoking.
I know what I would save.
Yeah.
My little Jar Jar Binks.
Did you
His
notice?
tongue sticks out. His tongue sticks out. His tongue sticks out.
So I said I would save a human life, even two.
Yeah.
You chose
That's
you chose the bullshit blackface character from episode 1.
You keep fucking up my chair.
Well, you keep trying to play footsie with me.
I don't think they're
what would
worth
you say?
saving.
I would save something actually worthwhile. My Ultra Zord.
Thank you
Which
for-
feature, I think that counts as one because that's Titanus, the Dragon Zord, and Mighty Morphin Megazord as
Adam,
well.
what would you actually save?
Oh, like an object, an inanimate object? The PC.
You pick up a PC.
That thing's got like a GTX 980 in there. You better believe it. I'd be running out with that bad boy,
fucking
playing
bad.
with the song that Joel mentioned
The
earlier.
Arms of an Angel.
Please don't. For once.
I don't care about your toys, man.
Dear God.
I'm just the things now. I'm thinking maybe there's going to be a fire, and I want to be ready.
I honestly think that my favorite piece of shit in this office of all time.
Piece of shit.
I look at it every day and it makes me happy.
Oh yeah.
Careful with that. That's my laser disc.
It's fucking awesome.
His legacy. No.
This is not a record.
It's not even mine.
It's a laser disc.
Every time I see it, it makes me happy. I love it so much
Listen,
that I wouldn't want.
You do what you want to do. Say what you want to say. Live how you want to live. Work how you want to live. Play how you want to play. Dance how you want to dance. Stat family.
There are 7 chapters in.
Put that back.
Baby Fart McGee, why have you guys not posted in Machinima Live since October?
All right, let me tell you a story.
Please real talk to them right now, Bruce.
Some real talk from Bruce. So, I actually changed the link on our subreddit so you guys can go watch our past broadcasts on Twitch. They're on Twitch now, they're not on Machinima Live. The reason we asked them not to be on Machinima Live is so that we could upload them on our own channel, on the Inside Gaming channel. So now we do that every Saturday in 2 parts, part 1 and part 2. But you've noticed they don't get as many views as our other videos. You know why? Because there's only a very few people actually asking for live streams. So we're posting them on Saturday to see how they do. They don't do as well right now, so they are in danger of being canceled.
I think also it comes down to, for us, it's a quality issue. The live streams we put up there, as for fun for you guys to do, they're not really meant to be uploaded to the YouTube channel because we value quality. So there is a bar that we're trying to hit. So to repackage all the videos and put them back out takes time. And we want to do that. We don't want to just rip from Twitch and upload them, which I know some of you guys have been doing, and that's fine. But it honestly comes down to kind of protecting our brand. As silly as it is, fart jokes and we have a character named Cunt and all that dumb shit. But whatever, like we actually really care about video quality. So that's important to us.
All that said, thank you to Katie Bacon, because Katie Bacon has actually been busting her ass to put up every single live stream for us to figure out which one we're going to upload.
It smells like bacon in here. And you know what bacon smells like? It smells like good work.
I miss the old Inside Gaming when it was about the humor.
Rogue Brogue 5. What was the last film that made you cry? Pan's Labyrinth. Ooh, Pan's Labyrinth made me cry.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Joel.
Really sad.
Toy Story 3.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hachi, a dog's tail. I'm not joking.
I
bawled for like 30 minutes and I couldn't stop.
You bawled?
I was weeping.
Like that, or like just like a silent.
No, like the first one.
It's a toss-up between 2 movies. Yeah. One, I got a little misty-eyed during the Grand Budapest Hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Had a couple really sweet moments. And then when we saw Transformers, only because the movie was so long.
Oh yeah, I started.
I just
watering.
My body went into survival mode, and like you haven't blinked in a while, and so my eyes started running with water. So to answer your question,
we're really, really lame.
We're sad men. That's it for your questions this week. Thank you once again for leaving all those wonderful things. You can leave those at the link below. And our question for you, as always, what do you miss about the old Inside Gaming? And can you even back it up with some proof that we've changed incredibly over the years?
You've changed, Adam. I don't even know who you are anymore.
I love that pillar that was behind you, and now the pillar is gone. What is the
held
problem?
this whole room together, literally and figuratively.
Pillar added to your hilarity.
We're not making fun of you.
Mike stand.
We're making fun of ourselves.
There's a mic stand right here. It's right.
It's not Mike stand.
Right here.
Mike stand was in the old office.
This is a mic stand.
Is this the first one before Christmas?
No.
When is this?
Wait.
From?
Yes.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Or
Happy
Hanukkah.
holidays.
I mean, unless you're
Or
Joel.
Kwanzaa.
There's a Hanukkah too.
Or
I can celebrate
or winter
Christmas.
solstice.
Just because I don't celebrate, I mean I have a good one.
And if you're a Jehovah's Witness, you probably don't have internet.
I celebrate the pagan holiday that was there before Christmas, where they used to get N64s.
Saturnalia? All the Romans getting N64s on Saturnalia?
I'm telling you, I had the Jeep from Jurassic Park, and I even got a Raptor that came with it. Pretty fucking cool.
I click stop.
Kamehameha.
Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Have you ever warmed up your vocal cords before?
Yeah, I was
just doing And go like this, touch your tongue. La, la. I need to bring it all the way down.
Goku walked down Snake Way. Goku walked down Snake Way.
You're not warming up, Adam.
It's just talking. It's not hard. You just use your annoying voice and it makes things come out.
Me, 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 me. La, 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 la.
I do this.
Oh, yeah.
Merry Christmas, boys and girls.
Ding dong.
Christmas is over, man.
I hope you all got lots of iPads, lots of video games, and...
Do you think that they're rich or something?
What's an Old Lang Syne?
I just hope your family loves each other.
We're almost to New Year's.
Oh.
Christmas is long gone.
All right, time to get drunk.
Fuck you, 2014. Yeah, fuck you, 2014. I hate you.
That's what he said last year about 2013.
Yeah?
So what?
And now where's 2013 now? Gone.
Dead.
Never coming back.
Dead. Let's fucking do some questions. Get this stupid shit year over with.
We're a fickle bunch. First question comes Swarm of Penguins. How would a world without video games be different?
There'd probably be less video games.
Good answer.
This is a really good question because before video games, I read books like Choose Your Own Adventure. And I loved those. I thought those were great. But I used to cheat. And I would read, right? And you'd read and go skip ahead and be like, wait, what if I chose the other one? And then you end up reading the entire book.
Yeah.
But it was all out of order and it didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And it made me really sad. And then when I was sad and I was like 8 years old,
yeah,
I would cut.
You'd cut? Like in line? You'd cut in line?
No.
Coke? Cut Coke?
You cut some cocaine?
No.
You cut
hot
pieces
tracks?
of meat. You'd help your mom cut the
I
veggies.
cut hot meat. That's what I would do. I would
Cut hot meat.
That's what I thought. And that's why you're the butcher of the town.
I'm always trying to be serious with you guys, and you just...
I think that in a world without video games, there'd probably be more butchers.
That's a good answer. Yeah. We'd probably just be doing more things.
Yeah, there'd be
Probably,
some sort of other humans want to interact with things, and so there'd be some sort of other interactive medium.
Can you guys just listen once?
Yeah, go ahead and tell us what you're telling.
Yeah, what are you saying?
So I cut.
Yeah.
Can you just listen?
Yeah, we're listening. You cut some meat or whatever.
Like copy.
Just
You
ask
cut
me how
cheese.
I,
That's a
ask me
group.
how I feel.
Yeah.
They say cut copy because it's like they're cutting those beats. So you would do that.
You do that.
That's pretty cool.
You guys talking about music?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
What kind of music do you guys like?
Whatever Bruce is into. It's like
There'd be less chiptune bands
That's
if there
true.
were no video games.
far less conventions that we would go to.
Yeah.
We'd probably actually start families, maybe play some sports ball.
Yeah, I wonder what we would do in a world without video games. I mean, probably still be in production.
We're singing his favorite music right
Yeah,
now?
that's his favorite tune.
Yeah.
By the Cutters.
Next question from I'm Your Turbo Lover. What is your gaming-related New Year's resolution?
Ooh.
Well, my New Year's resolution for 2015 is to, sounds really stupid, but this is a New Year's resolution. I'm going to play more games. Because this year I have not had time to play any games.
Why don't you have time to play video games?
Well, the 12-hour workdays, the long weekends.
Wait. But at work you just play video games. That's your job.
That's all you do. You come in, you sit down, you boot up some game.
Put on your gaming helmet and
Typically,
you goggles. You
I
just
stare.
go.
I stare at Jira. I stare at
All
Jira
right.
most
Who's she?
of the day.
The goddess, the Hindu goddess?
No, it's it's like a spreadsheet program that tracks bugs and stuff like that.
Right, yeah.
Is there what kind of irony is it that you make videos about video games all day, but you don't have time to play video games?
I know.
What kind of hell is that?
Adulthood!
Yeah.
Adulthood sucks, and I want to go back to when I was 8.
It's going to change in 2015.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to resolute yourself to playing more games.
All right, I got an idea.
Yeah.
I'm quitting Inside Gaming.
It's a
Done.
All right.
And I'm gonna go play some video games. Starting with Far Cry 4. Going straight to Far Cry 4.
It's like Eat, Pray, Love, except it's play, fart.
Yep. Quit.
So to answer your question, which is not your question, the best way to play video games is to be unemployed.
What about your guys' New Year's resolution?
Oh, I don't make New Year's resolutions. I make daily resolutions, and I fail those.
James?
My gaming-related New Year's resolution is to be able to squat 1,000 pounds.
That's not gaming related.
That's really gaming, but
No. I mean,
you're gonna get there.
He makes working out a game.
That's true.
He kind of
No, I
gamifies
don't
it.
mean it that way.
Oh.
Well, way to shit on my response.
Captain Chumps, has Bruce managed to shit his pants during a live stream? He seems to be farting more than ever.
I think if he does, he won't admit it.
James, do you think I fart more than ever?
Absolutely not. He's not been farting more than he's been farting consistently a lot for a good number of years.
Someone mentioned that you just have IBS and should probably get that looked at.
You should get it checked.
I don't have IBS. Look, long story short, I had surgery a long time ago, and I had to take antibiotics for an entire year. And that's a true story. So now, ever since then, my stomach is totally fucked. I don't burp. I've never burped.
Okay.
So you notice that I never burp.
Interesting.
But I only fart.
I'm sure that affects it, but you do also eat burritos at like 7:15 a.m.
That doesn't happen very often. That only happened that one day that we played Enforcer.
And you farted a lot.
And I farted a lot, and then I had to shit my pants during the live stream. But I almost shit my pants, but I didn't. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
We might have a problem.
I gotta go.
All right, just go to the bathroom. What fast food restaurants would you say you frequent the most?
Fast food? I don't eat fast food.
Chipotle?
That's not fast food.
How's it?
That's good food quickly.
All right, good food quickly restaurants.
I eat Panda Express, Chipotle,
Okay.
Baja Fresh, Flame Broiler,
Okay.
Jersey Mike's.
Okay.
Hold on, what else? I eat a lot of Mexican food.
Yeah.
Like that's not
Fart
fast.
barners.
It's not fast food. What?
Fart barners.
I don't eat fart barners. Fart
I love
barners
that place.
that's
real good. I always get my fart barners to go.
Look, I've never shit my pants during a live stream or any ever. Like I had the most control over my rectum that anybody else does.
Gaming resolution.
What?
You shit your pants during a live stream.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Hold on, I'm telling you.
Don't want me to do that.
Is Panda Express
good for your asshole?
Fast food?
No, it's not. Stop googling that.
Fresh and fast.
See, fresh and fast.
It doesn't say anything about it being food.
How is it not fast food?
Because it's not actually food.
No, dude, fast food's McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Carl's Jr., which I never eat, by the way. Except I had a McRib recently. But that's
casual.
That's rare. It's fast casual. That's what
Oh
it's
my
called.
god, it's really nitty gritty on what's actually
say,
fast food.
The threads are coming undone. The irony is that Adam and I shit our pants all the time. We just do it quietly.
Yeah,
we
you
do it
guys
silently.
stink.
No.
You smell terrible.
The beauty of sharing an office with Bruce, though, is if any one of us have to fart, just easily blame him, and no one ever guesses.
He'll generally take credit
usually
for
we'll
it
just
too.
take the blame. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
because I don't remember.
Well, yeah, sometimes he'll be like, "I think I did."
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like just blaming the patsy, basically.
But I'll take it. I don't mind.
It's the one advantage of sharing a room with a guy who farts all the time. Next question from Kyle Demand. Where did Bruce buy his blue unicorn shirt from, and would he wear it on a first date?
What's with all these Bruce questions?
Well, first of all, I don't have a blue unicorn shirt.
What happened to
does. Adam has a blue unicorn shirt.
But I thought we were the same person.
No, we are not the same person.
That is my all-time favorite thing is when people get us mixed up, because it's not their fault.
We look the same.
We're white dudes with beards. Well, it's coming in. But regardless, like we've been in public and people have just yelled at us and been like, Bruce! And I'm like, no, not even close.
So we should go around the room.
Fuck you!
We should go around the room and say our names, okay? So,
All right.
I'm Spool.
Okay.
That's Joel.
Bye, Joel.
That's Bruce.
Oh, that was Bruce.
Yeah.
Shit.
Who are you?
Oh, hi. I'm Pillar.
Pillar?
You may remember me.
I'm Lawrence.
Lawrence. I need you to come over here and say your name.
Banana Patch Goblin.
Okay.
I was gonna say banana.
Spool. I mean, whoever you are.
I'm a Brawley.
Okay.
Can't bring.
Good callback.
Yeah.
I'm Ricky for the win.
All right, so now you guys know all of our names.
Yeah.
So the next time that you think that I wore a blue unicorn shirt or whatever, just remember that I'm. Did I say Spool?
I think you're Spool. Regardless, Adam wouldn't wear that shirt. I think that's who he's referring to. Would wear that shirt on a first date because he's married. And they don't go on dates anymore. They just watch the newsroom. This is getting pretty good this season.
Hypothetically speaking, if you went on a first date, would you wear that shirt?
Yeah, fuck it. If it was like a hot dude, yeah.
I was gonna say.
I'd be like, you're the bottom one and I'm the top one. And the rainbows mean
our love. And
gay
come.
love. It just
Love and come.
Come.
That's the name of my autobiography. Love and come.
Look, it's slightly less forward than a shirt that just says DTF men.
It's actually Love and Come, the Lawrence Sontag story. 'Cause that's who I am.
Spring KFC gravy. If you had to have a plan for world domination, What would it be?
I've got
Who
one.
wants to start?
I've got one.
James has been cooking this one.
Yeah.
I've had this going for a while.
Wow.
Get a job, find like-minded coworkers, start a YouTube channel.
Okay.
Get that YouTube channel to 642,000 subscribers.
All right, I think we might be past that number by now, but okay.
And then you know the next step, Bruce.
Have gay sex with Adam.
What? Why?
Was that it? Not. That wasn't it.
That wasn't it. That's the other. That's if the next step doesn't go right. The fallout plan is have gay sex with Adam.
All right, Adam. What do you think the next step is? Adam?
Next step, sell more T-shirts, upload more gameplays.
Is that it?
No.
Then we got I want a booth at some point at PAX.
Is that it?
No,
that wasn't
these are
it.
all wrong. How do you guys not know the plan?
What is it? What is the plan?
Become a baby photographer. Take pictures of babies.
I should have known that.
You rule the babies, you rule the world.
He's right.
That's a fact.
Because you convert every baby
Yeah.
along the way when you take their pictures, but they don't remember because they're 2. So how do you make them remember you?
Oh, you make them remember.
How?
By taking really good pictures. And they look at the
okay.
picture and they go, I wonder who took that. Maybe we should elect him as the leader of the world.
There's no leader of the world.
This is like a
Not yet.
70-year plan.
Yeah.
They have to vote. They have to be old people to vote for us because only old people
This is exactly
vote.
what he did in House of Cards. This is House of Cards. Spoiler alert, this is what happens in House of Cards. Kevin Spacey takes pictures of babies, becomes the leader of the world.
Didn't he have a mech suit?
Yeah. No, I thought he had a mech suit. Didn't he?
If you have a baby and would like to send it to us, send it to the address below.
Can you put babies in packages?
Why the fuck not? That's why their heads are all malleable.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah,
push them in.
They're like plates. You can shift them around like Pangea.
That's for your questions this week. Thank you very much. Our question for you guys, which you can leave in the comments below. What did you, A, get for Christmas and or Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, or maybe something else that you possibly celebrate?
Oh, Fedibus, right.
Boxing Day.
And what are your plans for New Year's? Let us know because we need something to do.
Yeah, what are we gonna do for New Year's?
That's what I'm asking them for.
We should hang out.
We should all hang out.
Yeah.
Lawrence, you're gonna be in town, right?
Yeah.
Spool, you gonna be around? Fuck you!
Aw. Wait, I thought he was Lawrence. Wait, which one is he? Brawley.
He's Brawley.
Brawley.
Whatever. Who cares?
We can't remember our own jokes. That's how good they are.
They're not even jokes. That's how good they are.
I feel like that was a burn against us somehow. Wow, it's a whole new year.
It's a whole
new year.
Wow.
Don't you dare close your year. A dazzling place I never knew.
Everything you say sounds gross right now.
Well, it's a whole new year, so we should probably do like a whole new intro.
All right,
thing,
yeah, let's do it. You ready?
Let's change it
I'll
up.
do this. I'll
All
say,
right.
we'll do it syllable by syllable. You ready?
Yeah.
Well,
Come
to
the
New.
in
Intro's one word.
side
Game.
in
In.
question.
Tro.
Sirs.
New. Year.
This is going well.
2015!
Whole new year.
I have a plan.
First question comes from Swarm of the Penguins. On various shows, you have mentioned that you think console gaming in the traditional sense will die out and be replaced with game streaming services. How many more years do you think consoles will be around?
Adam?
Serious answer, 10 years.
10 years.
3 years.
3 years? I'm saying 6 months. Gone in 6 months, everybody.
2015.
Listen, I like Bruce's attitude. He's a go-getter.
Xbox
If he
One-
says 6 months, it'll be 6 months.
Well, I have a plan for that. In the case that they don't go away naturally in 6 months, I'm going to go around to every house like King Herod did with baby Jesus. I'm going to
Slam the other babies against the wall.
I'm going to kill every PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. I'm going to take it in my hands and go and break it on the floor every time. Break.
Yeah.
Oh! Break.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Can't keep it up. I can't. This is so stupid.
Are you just
Well, the upper body strength required to do that. I can understand why you make it tired.
Are you just ignoring the Wii U?
Adam, why do you think it'll actually be 10 years?
10 years.
Because that'll be
Why is
the
it
end.
going to take that long?
Because you got to wait for the current consoles to die out. Once those go out, they'll stop supporting them. They'll start rolling out the new ones. It's going to be about 10 years.
Yeah, I totally agree. Somebody just tweeted me with Xbox 360, the 10th anniversary. That console's been around for 10 years. Which
I'm going to say February.
February 2015.
By February.
Coming up, 1 month. Ah! Boom!
That's when it's my birthday and Inside Gaming's birthday.
You have a birthday?
Next question from Maui. Best/worst New Year's Eve stories. Well, I have the best and the worst.
Oh, go
You ready?
on. Oh, yeah, I know one of them.
Yeah, you know. Well, you know.
I
you know the only
practically
good one.
lived it.
So normally, what I'll do is I go to sleep at a normal evening. And
7:45.
Sometimes around 7:45. Usually, I wake up and sometimes we'll see dark figures in my vision stare, and then they go away.
Naturally.
That's just normal for me.
Yeah.
And New Year's Eve, I had a huge party. Everybody came over. Adam got super drunk, was slamming on the Rock Band drums. It was really good time. It was a lot of fun.
It's great.
Lawrence came over. I was like, yeah, of course you can come over, get drunk, no problem. He drank a couple Four Locos, had a couple of drinks. Four Locos are kind of bad. I've had them before. And he's like, can I sleep on your couch? And I was like, you bet. Sleep on my couch. Sleep on my couch. So I went to sleep. Woke up to a sound of pitter-patter in my room.
Mm-hmm.
And I stared in the corner of the room, and I saw a dark figure.
Mm-hmm.
And I went, stared and stared, and I said, it'll go away. Just normal. It'll go away. Didn't go away. It started materializing into a larger figure. Somebody who looked a lot like Lawrence. So I stared at Lawrence, and I looked. It was the back of Lawrence. It was like the Blair Witch Project. I saw the back of him in the corner, and I scared the fuck out of me because I was like, why the fuck is Lawrence in my room right now? I don't know what he's doing. I think he's going to murder me. I was also at the time with my girlfriend in the bed. She was asleep. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. I'm starting to figure out what the noise is. I'm starting to figure out what Lawrence is doing. I'm staring. Lawrence is pissing in my closet all over my girlfriend's clothes and makeup. So I don't want to wake him up because I know he's sleepwalking, so he walks out. I get up at 4 in the morning on New Year's Day, clean the piss off my girlfriend's clothes and makeup. I then hear, while I'm cleaning the piss off, Lawrence get up from the couch, drunk, to go to the bathroom, and this time goes to the actual bathroom. He knows where the bathroom is.
You learn.
I don't think he learned.
It's like the Raptors testing the fence.
So he pissed everywhere in my house that day,
Yeah.
Including my closet. Lawrence had no idea. To his credit, he then gave my girlfriend a gift card and said, I'm sorry for pissing in your closet. Here's $25 to Starbucks.
You two live together now, huh?
We live together, and I lock my door every single night. Not a joke. I lock
now
my
he
door.
pisses in his own closet.
I lock my door every night because of what happened to me.
All's well that ends well.
That was the year 2013. It was a great year.
Wow, not too long ago.
It was a great year.
I was banging on the drums.
Yeah.
I remember that. Jess got mad at me.
Well, I think you almost broke a stick. It was great.
Yeah, it was great. I was having a great time.
All right.
I was wasted.
Javium, what's your favorite traditional festive donut? Nope. Festive donut. Are people doing this on purpose now?
I think they meant to say Fedivis, but he spelled it wrong even more.
Okay, so what's your favorite traditional festive donut? And Spool, did you have a nice festive?
Right.
This is pissing me off.
All right.
People didn't listen.
True.
Spool said specifically that Fedivis lasts all year round.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a year-round holiday. Instead, it only happens 1 year out of a decade.
And so they're talking about, like, I hope you had a good Fedivis.
But it's all
It's ongoing.
It's all year.
It's always going.
It's got plenty of time.
Pay attention to the rules of the fake holidays we make up when you're gonna start referring to them.
Yeah. To answer the question, though, Spool, so far so good?
So far, so good.
Yeah?
But they can't really ask how it was until January 1st.
Because then you can talk about last year's Fedivis.
Yeah, exactly.
Last year's Fedivis.
Or even the last Fedivis, which, like, for the next 9 years, starting January 1st, you can talk about the last Fedivis.
Oh, is it every 10 years?
Yeah,
It's every 10 years.
So he's a little early.
So you need to specify which Fedivis you're referring to.
Wait, Spool, what's your favorite Fediv donut?
Banana donuts and Fedivis.
Traditional.
are
That's
great.
a traditional Fedivis banana donut, and all the wee babes would sit around a table and they would feast upon the Fedivis banana donut, and each shall have a piece. And he doth say unto he that the donut shall be splat in twain, once of banana flavor, now of banana taste.
And then we all do the traditional Fediv chant,
The Fedivis chant. Eating donut, banana.
Just making it up as you go.
No!
That's the traditional
These are the rules. That's how Jesus made up Christianity.
Also, Enya got stuck in there somewhere. I don't know. You're a very strange little man, Spool. Next up, Kitty 3 Feed. What do you think the next king of games will be as Call of Duty loses its hold on the throne? Isn't it League of Legends already?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it Dota? Isn't it
Yeah.
Everything? Candy Crush?
I don't know if Kitty 3 Feet knows about those. Let's say console games. Let's say console.
Okay, who will be the king of the console? You want to know who it's going to be?
Who?
It came out this year.
I know it's going to be Destiny.
Yeah, it's going to be
Bayonetta
Destiny.
2.
Oh, no.
Here, so do you remember a long time ago when you were a little Bruce sitting in front of that living room CRT and you were playing a little game called Call of Duty and you just couldn't stop? Couldn't stop. You kept seeing the numbers pop up. You got addicted to it. Well, that's gotten a little tired now with all the robot man suits and everything. You need something new. You need that hit.
That new drug.
People are playing hundreds upon hours. Destiny right now, unlocking hats. Destiny. Oh God, yes.
Are they?
I put in like 20 hours this weekend. I didn't have to. I can't stop. It's addicting. Imagine what they're going to do in the sequel. Now that they've learned what they know now, it's going to take over. It's bad.
James, I think we should have a Destiny intervention for Adam.
I think so.
It's not that good.
Bag over your head.
Oh, I mean, the multiplayer is good. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the Crucible stuff, but like the grind to unlock, just get a little bit of a light level.
What do you think?
It's awful.
What do you think Adam's going to do if?
What is in here?
What do you think he's going to do if we tell him Destiny doesn't exist? It's
It'll blow his mind.
It's not a real game.
He doesn't even realize it.
Adam?
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going to take it off and then we'll start over so we won't.
You got it.
Hey guys, I'm back. It's been a great vacation.
Good. All right, so back to the question: Motion with Lotion. Who was the best worst video game villain?
Ooh, great question.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's kind of a recent one. I mean,
you're going to say Far Cry 3?
Pagan Min.
Oh, from Far Cry 4.
I think he's better than Voss. Voss is okay. Pagan Min, he's fun. He's a lot of fun. I like him.
I was going to say the Vault of Glass from Destiny. Put the bag over his head. Put the bag over his head. Hurry!
That sounds familiar. What are you guys talking about?
Put it over the head already!
It's on his head, I think. Mine's Waluigi.
That's it for your episode this week. Our question, as always, for you guys is: how did you react when Lawrence pissed in your closet? And why does that make him the greatest villain in video game history?
He only pissed in my closet. He hasn't done that to you.
Sure,
No, but we want to hear the story again, so we're asking them to tell their version of the story.
Fan fiction. Let's do it. Let's make another story of Lawrence and his peeing tour.
Hey, Lawrence, how much do you think it would cost for the fans to pay you to come out and piss in their closet?
How much do you charge?
They don't have to pay you?
Yeah, just a handle of vodka and a plane ticket.
Okay, but the plane ticket.
That's not
so okay.
money.
So like,
You don't need a plane ticket. Enough vodka, I don't get anywhere.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So like six.
is it round trip or just one way?
Can it be any vodka?
Yeah, sure.
Any vodka.
Okay.
So we're
He's
talking
pretty
like $20.
laissez-faire about
Yeah,
this whole
$20.
thing. I like
Okay.
it. All right.
Now taking requests.
Yeah, so really no question this week. Just, let Lawrence know where you live and he'll come pee on your stuff.
PayPal Lawrence at lawrence.sontag@pissincloset.org.
I'm just going to warn you. It ain't no banana donut.
For Fediv? What's wrong with your face?
You get a kickstart on next decade's Fedivis.
Can't even talk. We're done. We're so tired. Okay, we're done.
It's nighttime. This is new.
We're done.
It's dark out.
Have you ever watched Viggo Mortensen run? I mean, you have if you've seen Lord of the Rings, but have you ever really looked at it?
I've seen his dick.
You know how Tom Cruise is a really good runner? Viggo Mortensen is a really bad runner.
He's a bad runner, huh?
Yeah.
But he rides the hell of a horse.
Steven Seagal is a horrible runner.
Well, it's because he's fat.
Yeah.
No.
No, yeah.
Stephen Hawking is also a horrible runner.
Stephen Hawking's not very good at running.
Oh yeah, Commander Jetto. Of all the games coming out this year, which ones do you think will be pushed back until 2016? Ye of little faith.
Halo 5.
GTA on PC.
No.
Holy shit, it pushed a whole year?
What games are coming out this year?
The Division is going to be pushed.
Witcher probably will get delayed one more time.
Whatever the next Assassin's Creed is.
Do you think Witcher 3 will get pushed?
Assassin's Creed London or Jack
Oh
Ripper
yeah, that'll
edition.
get pushed.
Ooh, maybe.
The Division will definitely get pushed. Halo 5, what do you think, Halo 5?
What do you think it's Assassin's Creed?
No, Halo 5's got a whole year. It's
Star Wars Battlefront. That'll get pushed.
Yeah.
Good call.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
League of Legends is going to get
League of Legends, that's going to get pushed.
Up.
In conclusion, Jetto, 2015 is going to fucking suck.
So load up your Minecraft, kids.
Next question from Jump Scare N. If you could be anything in the bathroom, what would you be?
Bruce Green.
I want to be the wet toilet naps that James uses to wipe his butt.
Wet wipes. You get a good clean.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I want to be the loofah in Olivia Wilde's bathroom.
Yeah, now we're talking. Can I be the douche?
For Olivia Wilde, or
you
should be the
already a douche in this bathroom.
Whoa!
Yeah.
He was asking him to. He was setting him up. Like it was. You might as well just call him.
Can I be a douche?
JK Jam Z.
I like that name.
Do you think video games will ever be implemented into school systems and or classes? They already are.
Already are.
I played video games when I was in school.
Oregon
Chips Challenge.
Trail.
Chips Challenge.
Math Magician.
Math Magician.
Where in the world?
Word Munchers.
Grand Wizard.
Word Munchers was good.
Guys,
Yeah,
these
and
are
Number
video
Munchers.
games that they know. What
Minecraft.
We need to
It
talk
is,
about
Minecraft is in
5.
classrooms right now, this very moment.
Halo 5 will not be in classrooms.
No one takes these questions very seriously.
I think
on the
Train
show.
Simulator should
It's something
be in
that I've been
classrooms.
watching the show
So
for the
that
last
way
5 or 6 months. And
Kids can learn how to drive trains.
I'm concerned
I am too.
that the satirical, funny aspect of the show is taking over from the serious
forward.
fan questioning.
50 powers.
Joel thinks the show is funny.
What?
Joel's
Oh,
a
wait.
nice bag. You might want that.
Please,
I
please
don't
continue
like
the show.
Eric DeWitt wants to know who our favorite Spice Girl and which one would we be.
Which doesn't have to necessarily be the same.
I'd be Sporty Spice.
But which your favorite?
She was my favorite, Sporty Spice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joel.
I think my favorite was Baby Spice at the time. But I would be Posh Spice because, come on.
You are kind of a sassy bitch.
You're all kind of poshy.
James.
My favorite was Posh Spice, but I would be Rachel Stevens from S Club 7.
That's good. That's good.
Adam?
Jerry Holloway, also known as
A ginger.
Ginger.
I think
Big
it's
Red.
Jerry Hollowell.
I don't give a shit. She got big old titties.
Hollywell. I think it's Hollowell.
She's the hottest one.
She's the one who
was
got.
the
she's
Next
the one who got
question.
naked.
Did you ever see that?
She was a little bit older than the rest
Next
of them.
question.
I like him older. I like him red.
Damn it, Eric DeWitt.
And then she wore.
Show me what you want, what you really, really want.
She wore, like-
Show me what you want, what
she
you
had the
really
UK
want.
mini
I wanna, really, really, really want to answer the next question.
Next up, McLove's Dad 69. Are Inside Gaming Illuminat?
It's Illuminant.
Illuminat.
Oh yeah, Illuminat.
Illuminant. It's French. It's Illuminant.
When did that
Illuminant.
meme start? That like we're part of the Illuminati. Like I know people are trying to find like triangles.
Illuminant is different than Illuminati.
Yeah, that's something new.
There's a triangle in the boomerang next to the Rooster Teeth
Oh, the
card.
symbology.
Yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the Illuminati don't use triangles.
Nope, they use circles.
Yep.
See? Did you ever notice that?
Illuminate.
Boom.
That's my head
Did
actually.
you ever notice that oval? Did you ever notice this circle here?
Well, what does it mean?
What about this circle there?
They can't see that circle. Well, I guess they can.
You know, what about, hold on, are there other circles? Did you ever see this circle here?
What circle is that?
Two, and then right
There's
there.
that one.
You ever see
Two
those
circles?
There's this
Whoa.
circle.
Equals 3. Illuminant confirmed. Super Squiggles. Which convention are you most looking forward to in 2015? Will you be returning to RTX?
Which one are we most looking forward to in 2015?
I'm
The invention
really-
convention where we showcase all of our inventions that we created
I
during
love that
the year.
convention.
Yeah.
I invented.
Don't tell us this year. We have to go to the convention.
Okay,
convention.
sorry,
What'd you
sorry.
invent last year?
Last year it was the toilet bidet, but bidet's already been invented. I'm aware.
Yeah.
What it does is it sprays water up into your butt to clean it out, and then it sprays water up above like this. It shoots like that
Into your
So
mouth?
you can drink.
Nope, no, it goes into your urethra.
Oh,
Cleans out
wow.
your penis too. Right there, boom.
Yeah.
What?
I was saying it's like a floss.
Yeah, kind of like a floss. Exactly.
Oh.
Just clean you out.
Body flush.
Are we going to RTX?
We're definitely going out.
We are? Are you
Yeah,
sure
we're
about
going
that?
to RTX. PAX South is happening like this month.
Yeah.
I know nothing about that. That came out of nowhere. I want to go to OcuCon or whatever.
But we're going to RTX.
Oculus Rift Con.
Are we going to RTX?
I think we're.
Are we going to RTX?
What's RTX stand for?
It stands for the Raddest Technology
Zhangvingshen.
Experiment.
The Bear Within asks, can you guys ever not...
That's a beaver.
The Beaver Within
There you go.
asks, can you guys ever be not funny?
We are,
on.
for the last 20 minutes, we've been not funny.
Is this video
So-
20 minutes long?
No, it's only like 13.
Oh, I feel
Well,
so
fine,
sorry
in the
for
end,
everybody.
but we've been doing it for longer than that.
Feels like forever.
And we were not funny.
We do so
So
many
we can do
takes.
it in about 20-minute bursts.
The rest of the day we're just sad sacks. This is the only time we really get to let it out.
You sure we're going to RTX?
I don't know.
So RTX.
I would most be looking forward to going back to Eurogamer because
people were fucking crazy there, and it was fun. Except that Eurogamer, the convention itself, kind of sucked.
Yeah, it's like at someone's house.
It was really
Changing
small,
locations,
and there was like Sherlock Holmes was the biggest game that they had there.
Gamescom and RTX happening the same weekend.
But they swear that Eurogamer is going to be bigger next year.
This isn't
Yeah,
funny.
maybe it
None of
is.
this is funny, guys.
No, I know.
But we're not
in
funny.
not funny time.
He says, "Can you?"
This is the show that I remember that I like, is where we actually try to
We
answer
answer questions really seriously
from the viewers that we know.
But I think I'm most looking forward to SpiceCon.
We're going to Australia. Good night, mate.
Yeah. Is this how you use it? What?
You know they have a lot of Tim Tams in Australia, right?
we got a lot of Tim Tams here.
Shots ball.
I think Australian fans overemphasize Tim Tams in their own society because we found them in a lot of places now. We found Arnott's, which are basically the same. You can buy on Amazon.
You don't need to prove that we don't and are not funny.
Arnott.
Is that a pun?
Arnott.
Pun is the highest form
I
of comedy.
didn't mean it to be.
Watch this.
I need to go upload the video, the daily.
My boomerang.
Show over.
Can't require.
Okay, let's go to the Inside Gaming questions and answers.
Show.
You want to intro?
Where do you want to film the questions and answers today?
We can do whatever we want.
Where
it's
do
our
you
show.
want to film it?
Water.
It's our show.
We're coming to you live from Hawaii. Oh, beautiful Hawaii. Weather is nice. I want to stay twice.
Your first question this week comes from Hawk FB54. Okay, Joel, let's hear about your three-way.
So I made a reference to this on
three-way? What are you-
the ETC
Yeah, I don't know what
AMA.
this is.
Oh,
I've heard the story.
Okay. The story. Yes, I have heard the
I
story.
won't tell.
slippery.
Yeah, I won't tell the
Yeah.
full story because it's too long. But what I will tell is the second time I had a three-way with the same people as the first time.
Oh, okay,
The
alright.
first time was great. It was fun.
Gross.
Is this recently?
No, this was years and years and years ago. I'm not that cool enough now. But the second
you
time,
are that cool
so it was
because
these
it's
two
happening.
girls, and they had gotten a strap-on.
Oh my god.
So I had to sort of get up on my knees on the bed and pantomime. It was a tender moment, Bruce. Oh, this is exhausting. How do you handle all of this? Way too much lube. Stop the nose bleeding. That is the story. That's a true story of a threesome.
Okay, next question.
I've never been more hard.
Next question from
That's the show.
from Bradders SG. With the inclusion of an FPS mode in Grand Theft Auto 5, do you think we could see a more dedicated FPS from Rockstar in the future?
I think that we're gonna see it in the next Red Dead game. I think we're definitely gonna see
In first person mode?
I mean, I think
first-person cowboy game. We've been waiting for this.
Call Boris.
Yeah, damn.
No, I think they figured they're like, holy shit, this probably took some effort, but it wasn't so much effort that it's like rethinking a whole new game. So
And
I think we're
peoples
gonna
love
see,
it.
yeah, and
Peoples
I think
do love
I
it.
think they're gonna be considering that for everything that they do in the future.
I like this brave new world of let's make a game in third person, but here's the first person option if you want it. They just modded it into Ground Zeroes. For
Yeah, they
PC.
did. That's true.
I'm into it. That's cool. If you want to play the game how you want, I dig that.
So you heard it here first. Red Dead Redemption 2, first person shooter.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
From
That's a
Rockstar.
promise.
It comes out in 2 months.
It's got jet
I'll
lag.
see you then.
Brandon753. What's inside gaming's Pornhub statistics?
That's a good question.
I don't use Pornhub.
I don't use Pornhub either.
No, they're asking what
but
people who watch us on Pornhub, what do they watch the most of us on Pornhub?
What do they watch us do on Pornhub?
I think people watch me do like art porn, where it's like really shallow depth of field and it's very bright, and I think they like artsy fartsy stuff with me.
Mine's the whole tease. I do like 5.5 minutes of story of like, no, Mrs. Johnson, I can't go and use your shower because it's dirty. And she's like, no, it's fine.
You're like, do what with my what? And then you click forward in the video 5 minutes, and it's you just going like,
I'm the ball buster, so what that means is like it's just me masturbating on Pornhub. But right before I'm about to come, Joel comes in and punches my
I was
ball.
gonna say, we know what Joel's,
like that.
We know what Joel's statistic is. It's sitting there smoking a cigarette while two lesbians.
I love Kovic. What do you guys think of games being treated as sports?
The BBC just did an entire article on that of whether it is a sport or not, and the consensus is,
I mean, we talked about this. Hold on, sport definition. Because I mean,
I think it's a sport.
I know you think it's listen, an activity involving physical exertion and skill, in which an individual or team competes against another or others for entertainment.
Now let me blow your mind. You know the Olympics doesn't do wrestling anymore?
So
it's a sport.
In closing, I don't think it's a sport because physical exertion and skill.
You can you tap A button real fast, you get tired, man. That's exertion. It's physical.
This isn't physical?
It's exertion. I think it's a sport, but I don't consider the people participating in it athletes.
Well, that's definitely true. They're not athletes.
So I think that's fair, right?
But the U.S. government says that they are athletes.
Uh-oh.
They get visas now.
Uh-oh.
Look, if they're making money from it and the government says it's cool, whatever. Mini Ninja Nerd, will there ever be a female member of Inside Gaming?
Isn't there already?
Yeah. Remember what her name was? Spoolina.
Spoolina.
And
Where are you, Spoolina?
Spoolina occasionally will come in and talk to us about female things.
So beautiful.
So Spoolina,
that voice.
Spoolina, how long have you been a woman? Oh, so she was born a woman.
That's when she got the surgery, real young.
Okay, all right, that makes sense. Spoolina, if you could give advice to a man about how to date a woman, what would be the advice?
God, sounds like a woman to me.
It does sound just like a woman.
The key to her heart is made of gold.
Real answer, I don't know. Typically, females aren't interested in what we do. If a girl came through the doors and she could edit, she could do Photoshop, do on-camera stuff,
Of course, yeah. Well, then
play games,
let's put
do
her
all
on.
the stuff that we do on an everyday basis. Sure.
So what you're saying is, if we could find any sort of woman out there who is our equal in terms of our ability and talent, then maybe, just maybe, if she found her way to our office, we would consider her for a role in Inside Gaming. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Spoolie.
I would say we've worked with some women, Ip Kippy, Katie Bacon.
Yeah.
We work with them over the internet.
They're just not here in LA.
No, and like to work with them closely would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And can I actually say a serious answer? We interviewed. We had 250 job applicants for 2 ETC positions earlier this year, and we hired a woman because she was qualified. She's now sort of a production manager and coordinator over there at ETC. She helps with the script. She helps with the production.
Victoria. All right.
Also, Jenna's awesome.
I don't know what you said, Spoolina.
The tuber's growing!
Next question from Japan Stan. What is the most trouble you got into growing up?
I mean, Adam has a list, I'm sure.
Not a lot of trouble. I think the biggest one was I got caught shoplifting, but not even shoplifting anything worth any money. I took the booklet from... I'm sorry, am I boring you?
No, this is good.
There was one time where there was a hurricane in North Carolina, and then it knocked down a bunch of power lines, and it flooded the backyard of my house. And I went out with my friend, my older brother, and they thought it was a good idea to go swimming in the flooding, even though we didn't know there were down power lines in there. So, yeah, we could have died.
Well, that's just about you being dumb.
Yeah, but I got in trouble.
You never got in trouble with like the law, though.
Fuck no. The law can't catch me.
What about you, Bruce?
I don't really have any. I mean, like...
You were a good kid.
No.
Yeah, you were a good kid.
Well, there was one time I was on the...
Good boy, Bruce.
The roof of my high school throwing fireworks at theater kids. So we did that, and then as we were on the roof, one of the crazy janitors of the high school that I went to, we saw him like come up like the Terminator over the roof. Like we saw half his body. We're like, oh fuck! And we started running across the roofs like a James Bond film.
Oh, yeah.
And we were jumping and jumping. And we eventually, as we were getting down, just as we were climbing down, I jumped down and I was like, all right, I gotta go. And I turned around and there was 3 cops. And I was like,
oh, Brucey.
And we told the cops that we were looking at the stars.
Oh, that's nice.
Me and this other dude.
The cops all went, aw.
Let's move on to the lightning round.
All right. Airmore666. If you guys could form into the body of Voltron Megazord. Oh, fuck. Didn't we do this with Brian Latson?
What animal?
The chest.
Dinosaur head.
Arm.
Polar bear chest.
I'd be a kangaroo leg.
Next.
Tiger arm.
Clown of Chaos. Can you skip this question and move on to a different question?
No.
Next question. Bad wife. If you could make your own radio station on the next GTA, what would it be called and what songs would it consist of? All the Smiths.
Just the Macarena.
It would be called GTA Station and play the songs from GTA games.
It'd be the Jazz Joel and it'd be all smooth jazz.
Next question.
Young and Amended, why is Lawrence so hot? Just kidding. Do you guys have religions? What are they? I know that this is a touchy subject, so Feel free.
All right, we're gonna skip that, but we are gonna answer why Lawrence is so hot because Lawrence works out a lot.
Yep.
Lawrence is a good-looking dude. He's
Yep.
vascular.
JB Woods, what's your favorite Michael Jordan Looney Tunes crossover movie with Bill Murray playing a supporting role?
Groundhog Day.
Zombieland.
The Constant Gardener.
St. Vincent.
Basically, this is like when the Straw Hat Pirates had to get rid of the Going Merry. They loved that ship. They needed to get the Thousand Sunny, which was a
No,
better
it's
ship,
Spool.
a
Oh, it's a
stronger
Spool.
ship. It
Never
was
that.
what they needed to head to the New World. And I think this is very similar to a situation like that. I kind of see myself as
You
the
made it-
Luffy of the group.
But where do they eat the berries or
I
whatever?
made it just in time because I'm stopping.
Okay. Spool, pretend to have more of a hump and say, yes, master.
Yes, master.
Hey, welcome back to Inside Gaming Questions. Hey,
I feel like it's been a long time since you've done a proper intro.
how do you want me to intro it?
You did a good one.
Oh.
Without that, this is how we look.
Ah!
You want that?
Ooh.
You want that?
Ah!
You want that?
Eh.
I want the other one.
That?
Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one's good.
Okay.
I like Sexy Joel. Your first question comes from J Lurk.
Nope.
JR Lurk.
Nope.
Luck.
Yep.
86. Can each of you sum up your lives using one GIF?
Probably. Can I do the one where the pit bull's humping the other pit bull and then he throws up?
Yeah.
All right.
That's about right.
Adam.
Oh, I thought we were just going to submit one. Probably the vacuum cleaner doing cocaine and then passing out.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mine would be Fist of the North Star, where he punches a tank so much that it explodes.
Well, yeah.
Mine is the Simpsons episode where Homer tries to argue with Marge, and then he looks at the kids, and the kids say no, and he withdraws his argument.
That's right. Next question from Spuznaz. What is your opinion about MOBAs? Is it a fad that's going to go away, or is it something that's going to stay for a long time?
I think this is a Joel question.
I love MOBAs.
No,
Give me a
it's not a Joel
MOBA.
question.
Not a MOBA I don't love.
I regret giving Joel this question.
Not a Joel question. This is not a fad. It's going to stick around for a while, and the reason it's free to play. Yeah. So anybody can play it around the world.
We don't
and
like
it's
those. We don't like those words, Bruce. Don't
to
call me
play?
a fad.
Free to play.
Well, but is there something about the format of most MOBAs that appeals to gamers?
Yes.
Because I know what I like.
They're easy to learn, incredibly difficult to master.
Okay.
I think that most MOBAs now are free to play, so they appeal to people that don't have monies, like children. And they don't require a ton of high quality computer parts to run most MOBAs. So they're easily accessible to most of the gaming audience.
I would say the minions is the game changer for me, because you can kill minions all day, and then you actually get into a 1v1 with another human-controlled player and get your ass kicked. But you killed 50 minions, so who gives a shit? It's like Titanfall.
Now, I was gonna say, why haven't they made a Titanfall MOBA yet? You know, Dota Mechs. Like we talked
Actually,
about.
there was
this.
an announcement today. MapleStory, the Nexon game from Korea, is going to have a Titan Attack on Titan.
Hank Oli Joe, if the IG crew were a criminal syndicate, assuming you aren't already, what crimes would each of you specialize in, and what would your mob names, titles, and weapons of choice? That's where it ends.
Joel.
Yeah.
My crime name would be Quiet Mern, and I would sneak around the back of art galleries and take all the leftover art that they have in the dumpster.
Leftover art?
And take it home for profit.
I'd be the Dusty Dangler.
pretty
And
good.
I'd be like a cat burglar. And it's because I would my methods would be either staying in a location for so long that people think I'm a statue and I begin to gather dust, and that's when I make my move.
20
or
years
I come
later?
down from the roof. Yeah, I'll just wait there for 2 years.
I'd be Lloyd McGuffin, and I'd be the Wheelman. That's it.
All right, that's it. And then
there's no joke.
Wow, there's no limit to Adam's imagination.
It took the entire story of what James was saying for me to come up with that.
Think of something.
Look, you don't come to me for the creativity. You just get whatever's coming to my brain at any given.
Okay.
Bruce?
I'd be the jammer.
What do you jam?
A lot of things.
Yeah.
I like to jam. I mean, like I put jam on bread. I like to
When you're
jam
jamming
with a guitar.
When you're jamming
Ooh,
like
yeah.
a signal in the truck, do you always
I like to
is
aisle
your
jam, yeah.
keyword like
I'm a signal jammer?
Is
but
your phrase "We be jamming, guys"?
Could you take a bunch of
No.
jelly, strawberry jelly, lace it with roofies,
jam it into some donuts,
Right.
deliver it to the police station,
Right.
so that way there's no cops for the whole night.
Here's what I do though.
Criminal paradise.
Once they all pass out, instead of committing the crime, I go to the police station and I jam my.
Major 96 asked if you could travel in time but only once, would you go to the future or past and why?
Good question.
That's a tough question. Future's a gamble, but the past is guaranteed.
The problem with the future is you're gonna go there. There might not be anything.
Right.
It's like the book, The Time Machine, where he goes there and it's just like crazy.
You have to
monkey
fight
people.
off some Morlocks.
Yeah, Warlock. Oh, Morlock.
Morlocks
Yeah.
from World of Warcraft?
Morlock.
Yeah.
Oh.
When there aren't enough locks, get some more locks.
I think we can collectively say that the past is the way to go. But what
No,
period?
wait, I'm going to the future. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're gonna be dead.
If you can,
No.
if you can pull open a portal and go, oh, what's going on in there before you leap?
No,
future every
no,
time.
Future. I'm going future
You
all
have
the
to
way.
quantum leap.
But if you were
100%
going blind, I'm going to
future.
the past.
Why do you want to go to the future so badly?
Because think about it this way.
Holograms.
What happens if I jump 300 years into the future? There's nothing there.
Yeah.
I'm the only person alive. I can do whatever I want.
You get laid.
I can get laid over and over and over.
Yeah.
How it works? You're just gonna be tugging at it.
Huh?
Well, there might be like a pig or
It
something.
could be anything. Yeah. There'll be life forms. I'm sure.
You don't know that.
Well,
Climate
probably.
change.
Where would you go, Joel?
I would go to the past, but not so far in the past because I need medicine to live.
No, just bring the medicine with you.
Well, I need a lot of medicine.
Joel's problem is he thinks
What?
everyone from the past is better. Like they were better people at that time.
Yeah.
He's gonna go there and realize they're just dicks like us anyway.
That's true.
Well, that's why you go to a debaucherous time.
Can you
like
bring
I
stuff
would.
with you? Wait, can you bring stuff with you to the past?
By your medicine,
No,
do you mean
it's like
marijuana?
Terminator.
Yeah.
It's like Terminator. You just show up in a ball naked.
You know they have marijuana in the past, right?
Do they? They have dispensaries?
He wants to bring his special
the
bomb.
dispenser-
Also, you
No,
can
you
go
have
to
to go
any time.
harvest
You
it.
could go to the 70s if you want to, bro.
No.
Yeah.
I think I would go to the 16 or 1700s.
Your next question from Oh Cammy Whammy. Oh, what are the games, if any, you guys wish you could play on the channel, but don't think the audience wouldn't like?
Holy shit, there's a lot of don'ts and wouldn'ts in there.
Wouldn't like.
A lot of
You guys
contradictory.
would wish you
I think what he's trying to say, if there are are there games that we like that we don't play, and they're like Joel loves League of Legends and we never play League of Legends on the channel.
Well, but that's not. It's not because we don't think people would like it. It's because we don't want to play League of Legends.
It was an example. It wasn't
A bad example.
It was a bad
Hold
example.
on, let's
yes.
diagram the sentence, shall we?
Okay.
What are the games,
What-
if
yeah.
any?
If
Yeah.
any,
Alright,
as
so
a
what are the
separate
games
clause.
is a,
If any game.
It's
Right.
if any
Out of
is
all
a-
the games.
If
Sure.
it is a conditional clause.
and then what are the games is sort of the subject.
Okay.
That's the question.
Okay.
Wish you guys wish you could play on the channel.
Games is the subject.
You're right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The what are is the preposition.
Okay. What are the games, if any, you guys wish you could play on the channel?
What section of that is sentences? Is that the end of the sentence?
You guys wish you could play on the channel. That's it's a conditional.
Okay. All right.
I think it's
That's
the
supposed to be the end of the question.
Don't think the audience
Audiences
wouldn't like.
Hold on. So, but don't think the audience.
So we don't think
the audience
wouldn't like something.
But we wish you could play on the channel, but don't think. But thinks. Don't
think.
Don't think.
Don't think. Let it go. Frozen.
The answer is Smite.
Smite. Next question from Fallopian Cowboy. Dear Bruce, you are writing a novel and everyone in IG is in the book.
Thanks.
What genre would it be and how would you portray everyone? It would be in the genre of 50 Shades of Grey.
Yep.
That's not a genre.
Well, whatever, we'll count it. And
adult.
50 Shades of Grey. And Joel would be Mr. Grey.
Ooh, Christian Grey.
And,
Jewish Grey.
And Jewish Grey is his name. And Jewish Grey would have a harem of women, if you will.
My goodness.
And those women would be us.
Oh.
Yeah, we would be the women.
But you do whatever I
this
tell
is,
you to do.
This is a male fantasy or a female fantasy book?
It's both.
Okay.
And we would do whatever you told us to do, but eventually we'd find our independence at the end of the movie.
Oh, what is our independence?
You're already optioning our movie?
Yeah.
Our book for a
I already
movie.
sold the
yes.
rights.
See, that's the problem. You get into things like the Da Vinci Code, where you're basically writing a book for a movie. It's going to lose all your soul, man. You gotta keep it pure.
What? No, I want to make as much money as possible.
Okay,
we're
so
gonna
you're
make a
just-
book
you're-
and
this
a
is the-
movie, and we have to play women, and he plays a man, but he's a woman.
Yeah. It's like Shakespeare.
But don't think the audience wouldn't like.
But we don't think the audience wouldn't like.
If any books at
Super
all.
Mario Bros. Oh, we played old school retro games once.
Right.
On the channel,
Yeah.
and people didn't like it, but I had fun doing it.
That's fun.
So the answer to that last other question may or may not have been retro games.
All right, let's move on to the lightning round. There's no lightning round questions.
There's no
Okay.
lightning
Lightning round
That's the end.
Should we ask ourselves
I was
questions?
just thinking the same thing. We just ask each other a question.
All right.
Oh, let's touch the dick.
Go ahead. Go.
Okay.
Ask a question.
Adam, do you dye your hair?
I don't. I did once though, and there's a picture of it online.
Joel, if you could learn any form of dance, what form of dance would you learn?
Ooh, I would ribbon dance, like when the women are hanging from the ribbons.
Ooh, good answer.
Adam, ask a question.
Bruce, blondes or brunettes?
Both. My question is for all of you: and this is I need to know an answer. Have any of you ever had a finger up your butt, not your own?
Yes.
No.
I have.
Adam.
Oh, was it? Hold on, I want a follow-up question.
I'm trying to
No,
remember.
no, it's Bruce's question, not yours. You already asked your question. It's about dance.
Trying to remember if it really happened or if it was a dream.
Good. That's perfect. And the question to the audience is: have you ever had a finger up your butt?
Not your
Put
own.
Put it in the comments. Not your own.
Not your own.
Unrelated. We may or may not see you at PAX.
See you later. Bye. I stopped recording.